check the sound skin. New York, we know where we at. We on the East Coast, but we from the West Coast. But it's all love, dog. Trill, Hill, Heat, Yee.
Hey, you fucked that all up.
True Heels, we are live here, April 12th, Saturday, 2025, for Romeo Mania 2025, or RomeoMania 41, or RomeoMania Las Vegas, whatever you want to call it. We are here to watch in the spirit of RomeoMania every year, as we do, tradition. Watch old Wrestlemania matches, spin a wheel, watch some old Mania matches in preparation, anticipation of the actual Wrestlemania, which is coming your way this time next week, Saturday and Sunday in Las Vegas. What's up, everybody? If you're going to join us, please thumbs up this video. Do us a favor. Share it, comment, be a part of the live chat as we go for the next however many hours. I have plenty of energy. I have plenty of alcohol in the fridge. I have plenty of matches on this wheel. I'll be here for a long time. I'll have some guests. I am not alone to start. I am with the good brother. I don't know if he's there right now yet, but Chase Oliver from around the point.
I'm here.
Chase Oliver.
I'm here, Romeo, and don't worry, chat. You all will see me. I'm just setting some stuff up. Technical issues. Thought my internet was good. I don't know. Something's going on with this StreamYard service. Doesn't work with Firefox anymore. But I'm here to watch some wrestling matches with Romeo.
Yeah, if I'm lagging visually, I think something's up with StreamYard, but hopefully you guys can hear us loud and clear at least. And if you want to join along watching with us, just load up your Peacock, which is where you can find most of these matches. In the spirit of Las Vegas, there's a lot of matches on this wheel. Here's the wheel. I'll put it on screen for you. Look at all these matches. There's a lot of good matches here. A lot of good matches. In the spirit of WrestleMania in Las Vegas, there are a lot of matches from that terrible WrestleMania 9, unfortunately, on the wheel, to get in the Las Vegas spirit, which, of course, Chase will be there. Chase will be there live. But what's up, everybody in the chat? What's up, What's up, Dolores? How are you? Armand? Mets are looking good. Kid get money. All right. Can you hear me? Dolores, StreamYard have some changes. They may change owners again. Oh, interesting. Davion, what's up? What do you say we spin this wheel and get our first match, our opening match for RomeoMania 2025? You know, I hope it's a good opener. You know, you want to start off hot. You want to start off strong. The opener sets the tone for the rest of the evening. So
it kind of does.
Let's spin this wheel, see what we get. And spinning. Press the spin button. There it goes. Now it's spinning. It's spinning on my end. We got a laggy wheel, folks. Got a laggy wheel. This may take a while.
A lot of stuff that have to load. A lot of properties.
There aren't even any pictures on this. I hear faint sound in the background. I don't see it spinning.
Yeah, it's not even spinning on my end.
What the hell is this? Maybe it's on. Maybe if I take it off full screen. Wow, folks, we should be better prepared than this. What is this?
Yeah, man, we all over the place. What are monkeys in the trunk doing? What are we doing? Kevin Dunn. What the fuck was that?
Let me. All right, let me see. Let me put my technical hat on. Take it off the screen. Oh, it works much better when I don't show you it. It works much better.
Did you watch that new WrestleMania 9 documentary that Peacock put
Yes,
up?
I did. I watched it today. I enjoyed it. Did you?
No, I thought it was hilarious. Hogan was the star of that whole documentary. All the Hogan lies, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. It was beautiful. I absolutely loved it, man. I thought it was well done. I hope they do more of that. Where like especially with the older guys, they're like, what's with the camera? Like they're getting all defensive with the camera.
All right, I'm gonna add it to the stage now. The wheel has been spun. Just trust me on this. I don't even know what it is. It's wow,
Oh,
John Cena Bray Wyatt from
boogly.
30. That's
Oh
an
man.
interesting opening match. Oogly Boogly starts things off.
Hey man, boogly, man. John Cena,
It's
yeah. This is
it's a
my
swamp.
legacy, a legacy.
Of course, John Cena would kick things off.
Some would say this is when he should have turned heel. Everyone was on this, like, oh, John Cena should put over Bray Wyatt big, turn heel here, da da da. Didn't do it.
All right, so we're going to WrestleMania 30, which is season 30 on Peacock. They make it easy for you.
Is
Season
it
30
easier
on
or
the
is it more
WrestleMania.
confusing?
And the timestamp is on the screen there, so that's where I'm going to go. 1 hour, 30 minutes, 52 seconds. We start things off with a WrestleMania that I attended live. How interesting is that?
Peacock. Yeah, I'm still working on trying to get everything situated on my end. So annoying when tech errors happen like this. You think it's like, oh, everything should be good, but nope, nothing works. Everything's moving at a snail's pace on my end. I'm all like, damn, dude, like not even my settings bar wants to open. I'm like, what is this? What's going on?
So everybody just go to this time if you're following along, pause it, and I'll count it down when to press play. This takes place right after Cesaro wins the Andre the Giant Memorial Trophy for the first time. Remember that guy?
Oh yeah, dude,
What's he up
killing
to?
in AEW right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that means the AEW's what do they call themselves? Superstars, wrestler.
We're the best wrestle.
Oh yes.
All right, I got it paused on the mark. Do you?
I'm still signing in to Peacock on my laptop, so give me 1 sec. It shouldn't take long. I think the
All right.
password for this one's something Cody Rhodes related. Well, because the problem is I have two different emails that I use for Peacock and stuff. Because like I made the original Peacock account with the one email, and then I forgot the but then I thought I didn't have one. I don't know what happened. I'm just an idiot when it
I
comes
don't
to
know.
it. Yeah, I'm pulling to Steve. I don't know. Yeah, now I think Romeo. I think honestly, it's just my internet on my end is just really really shitty right now because it's not even loading for my It's not even loading on my laptop the internet. So I think I'll just have to bum it out. I'll load it up on the good old Peacock app on the TV, and I'll I'll not listen to commentary. I'll be missing out on the riveting voices of Michael Cole, good old JR, and all the other old fucks in the world. Damn,
Oh,
dude,
wow.
this fucking sucks. Damn, how am I gonna watch UFC? That's my one thing. I don't even know how I'm gonna watch UFC if I'm gonna be on my phone the whole time. Normally, I'll have fight react and stuff. That's stupid. I literally hate technology sometimes. Uh, Give me one sec. Just gotta take out the HDMI cable from the laptop and throw it onto the PS5. Uh,
What's up, Stat King? Davion says 30 is mad overrated. I disagree. I enjoy Mania 30. I think, if anything, it's underrated. Mets are losing. Oh, that's, you hate to see it.
Fire up the good old PS5. Boom, 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 boom. Turn down the volume. Load up the Peacock. And then load up the cock. And then we'll be good to go. What was the time again, Romeo, please? I forgot. 1 hour 32 something.
52 is the last number.
1 hour 30:52. Got it. Oh, it's on the screen. I should have just looked. All right. Peacock. Oh,
Are you watching all those shows, Dolores? It's quite the task.
I'm going to
Commend you.
GCW, Dolores. Okay, WWE. And then go down to the WrestleMania tab that they have here. Every WrestleMania ever. No, I just want WrestleMania then, now, forever, together. Go down to season 30. Well,
This is my legacy, legacy.
someone's using my Peacock because it's already there.
Oh, nice.
I didn't watch WrestleMania 30 recently. Yeah, because like every night before I go to bed, I just turn on a WrestleMania to kind of go to sleep too. So I did WrestleMania 30 like a long time ago, like probably when like WrestleMania first got announced. So do, 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 do. I just have to rewind a little bit because it's like when Cena's entering. That's where the match
Right.
is. 130.
We gotta watch this video package. This video package is nice.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
This was a good year for WrestleMania video packages. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, Monster, Legacy. What other one? They had another one that was good too. The Shield had a good one.
Taker one was good. Taker
Oh,
and
yeah.
Brock. The one in
All right, Romeo, I'm on it. I'm on the timestamp.
All right, we're gonna count it down, folks. We're gonna press play on one. In 3, 2, 1. Play.
Thank you, Eminem, for this
Thank you.
great theme song.
This is before the weekend was popping.
I feel like the weekend was popular. It's just this is like what he just started getting. They just used one CD for like the last 6 manias or 2 of them at least.
I didn't even think they chose a good song for this year. Like, he has better songs than that. Timeless, timeless. This is the good John Cena. Not this asshole we got this year.
Trying to get my laptop working and stuff. It's just like haven't used this in ages, and so when you don't use the device for ages, for whatever reason, they just decided, oh yeah, like here's a gajillion updates you don't want. Let's updates a web service you don't use, and I'm like, no, I just need these things. Like I don't want Discord right now. All right, so,
Bro, Bray Wyatt is a prophet. This guy warned us about John Cena, bro.
yeah, that's why
WrestleMania 11 years ago, he warned us.
that's why everyone was saying, oh, Cena should turn heel around this time. Was because Bray Wyatt was cutting these great promos about him and saying like John, you're not the guy that you say you are. You wear a mask and everything like that. So
Starting off with a banger.
is this really a banger?
I think it's a good opening match. Good opener.
Hmm. I don't know. When I think of a good opener, I think of something high pace, fun action, not a prodding Cena match.
Considering the
Especially-
theme of this year and where that guy is on the card.
Yeah, no, it fits. It fits with the storyline of WWE for sure.
Look at his legacy now.
If you know what, I'll get you there, and I'll be the one for the one that we all are wishing upon for the fate of them all. This is my legacy, legacy.
What's up, Alan the Working Man? What up, everyone? The start of Cena burying useless talent.
Oh, we ain't going to call Bray Wyatt
Oh,
useless.
come on, man. Bray Wyatt's not useless. Come on. Armand, 3 years ago today, I started my weight loss. Weight 484. Today, 287 for a total of 197 lost.
Nice, Armand. You could tell Steve to do that shit. He didn't even follow up on his promise for WrestleMania with what he
Oh,
was going to weigh.
oh, oh.
He gained weight. He's now 300. Didn't stick
Congrats,
to any
Armand.
diet.
Keep up the hard work.
That's hard. It's hard to lose weight and stuff. Mm.
I miss him too, Davion. I miss him too.
Now, what do you think he'd be doing this Mania? Think he gets a title match? Instead of main
I
event Jey
think
Uso in the city, it's Gunther and Bray Wyatt?
I think he'd be scrapped because Uncle Howdy's hurt. Even
Oh,
he's
that's
not
that.
doing anything.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The rest of the crew can't do anything without Uncle Howdy. He's such a. He can't just sit in the back and cut promos. No, we need Uncle Howdy on the card. Like Uncle Howdy is like the key piece to everything in this world. I forgot. My bad, Romeo. Look at this elaborate entrance. Holy shit.
It's that New Orleans voodoo. That New Orleans oogly boogly. Got a lot of oogly boogly in New Orleans.
Yeah, dude. The voodoo and everything. That's why I avoid that place. Dude, don't. Yeah. I forgot he did that. He goes, where? Blows a candle out.
Oh man, R.I.P.
Uh, This was like the first Mania where I was like, man, that's so weird. John Cena's not facing like a big ass name. He's just facing some NXT guy. I was like, wow, Cena's actually gonna start putting people over and stuff. And then the match happened. I was like, that don't work for him, brother. I'll put you over at Payback or Backlash, whatever. No, it was Payback at the time, right? They ran the Paybacks or something, or
So,
they didn't have Backlash. Backlash was too much of a crucial name.
wow, we start off RomeoMania with a music performance live.
Yeah, wow.
I'll tell you what, Randy Orton ain't got nothing to do with it. Bray Wyatt would have been like, let's run it back, brother.
It's like in the contract, every 4 WrestleManias we got to wrestle each other, Randy.
Fight forever.
But Randy's like,
Justify.
yeah, I'd rather drink forever instead of fight forever. This shit. Gotta wrestle you again. Didn't I already do that?
Randy, you and I are destined to do this together forever. R.I.P. Bray and Luke.
Yeah, Luke
Bray
Harper.
got his win back in a cage match at Extreme Rules 14. I do not
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah. The little kid came with a mask, and
Yeah,
then
that's right.
it scared John Cena out of his jorts, and then he lost.
I did. Okay, now I remember. I think that was cool.
Yeah.
The kids with the mask were cool. Cena was terrified.
Then the next pay per view, he threw steps at Bray Wyatt's head. I remember that spot. He just eats those things. I think the Usos were also in that match. Like they helped John Cena at that time. Funny, he eats some steps. Jay Uso's there, yeet. It's so crazy. Like last night on SmackDown, Randy Orton's like, "You gotta make sure I wrestle at WrestleMania. It's gonna be my 20th WrestleMania." And I was like, "Oh my god, Randy Orton has wrestled 20 times at Mania." It was like, holy shit! Like that is his 20th. And when you think of Orton's WrestleMania legacy, bro, it's kind of ass. Randy Orton has the worst. Has like for 20 WrestleManias, it's not a good lineup. It starts off good, and then afterwards it derails really bad.
Oh,
So
JJ's not even they're not even on here yet. We're talking about Randy Orton like that. Come on,
no, I'm just saying his WrestleMania legacy. Like if you look at his
it's
WrestleMania
my
track record,
legacy. It's legacy.
no, I'm just being so like Randy Orton's WrestleMania legacy kicks off
Big
with
pop.
the yeah, dude, they love this guy. Like I thought he was winning, but I didn't think he was going to win the match. I thought he was going to win psychologically against Cena in this match. Like that's what I literally thought they were trying to build this whole time was like a big psychological win for Bray Wyatt. Like
He does that in
I
the
think
Firefly Funhouse. It'll take him some years before he
yeah,
does.
yeah, it'll take him like 7 years to get this win back. But yeah, 7 years too late, as the kids would say. But yeah, man, after like WrestleMania 30, Randy Orton like is in like jobber matches for most of his WrestleMania tenure, dude. Oh, the neon green and pink Cena era. I remember this.
Okay, this color scheme.
You can't stop me. Yeah, dude. We know already, Cena. We know we can't stop you. What a fitting shirt for John Cena. You can't stop me. Oh, what a
What's your
heel.
favorite one? I think my favorite one is the Rise Above Hate. I think that was what it was. All his slogans.
Are we counting are we counting also Chain Gang Cena or just regular Cena?
Sure.
I like the dog. I like the dog one. He was the original like dog
Yeah.
guy. Yeah. And then I also like the cheat code one that he had. Are we talking about
Yes.
slogans? Or are we talking about shirts?
Everything, anything.
Okay, yeah. I like the video game shirt.
Yeah.
I like the AWA tribute shirt that he had, the HLR one. That one's pretty cool. And then I don't know why he had it. Like I was like, I don't associate the AWA with John Cena, but pretty pretty cool shirt. And then the video game one was always something that I liked and stuff. So
Yep. Nice stage for this Mania. Do y'all think Randy will face Black or Nick? Says Alan.
why would you return Black just to lose to Randy Orton? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. Nick Aldis, I think.
See, the thing is, I've been telling people Vegas is a very strict athletic commission, so I don't know if Aldis can clear a physical. Like I don't know if he's like
my
it's
brother.
it's up to Vegas.
You saw that documentary? You see Hulk Hogan? he told the doctor, it's just a storyline.
Romeo, that was in the 90s. This is now we're in the year two. They literally test everything.
One of the funniest parts of the documentary, right there, bro. And this guy Hogan, if he got hit by a 700-pound jet ski in the head, he'd be dead. Nobody survives that.
Yeah, no, I don't care how. And also, too, why would Brutus the Barber Beefcake suffer such a traumatic injury and then say, yeah, you know what? I feel like riding jet skis again. That sounds like a great idea. Let's be
Literally
real. We all
2
know.
days before Mania payday. That's wild.
Let's be real. We all know.
I expect that
We
from
all know.
Darby Allin.
We all know that Friday night, Hogan was in the booking room with Macho, Vince, and whoever else were producers, and Macho was done with Hogan's bullshit of not wanting to put over new talent, and that's what happened. Like, let's
That
stop.
sure seems like a much more feasible story than a jet ski to the face.
Yeah,
He'd be dead.
let's stop pretending for a second. Let's stop acting like Hogan got a jet ski to the face. Now my Peacock is buffering. It's just my internet sucks. It's just I don't know what my family members do. I don't know why they decide to do shit. It's like, hey, maybe I want to watch TV on my internet. Whatever. It's not like I'm missing much. We've seen this. Romeo and I've seen this match. I'll be okay behind. It's not a big deal to me.
There's an
Can
AEW shirt in the Edge and Christian show on the network. It was old school. I don't remember.
wait, are you talking about Cena's AWA shirt? He had that before WrestleMania 25.
Yeah, Dolores is saying that the Edge and Christian show on the network
Mm-hmm.
that he was, I don't know, I guess paying tribute to that. I don't know.
No, the Edge and Christian show was not even around when Cena. This was 2009. Edge was or 2010. Edge was like trying to fuck Vicky Guerrero at this time. So I don't know what she's talking about with the show. That's where I'm confused. I'm like, wait, what? What show?
This is where the network comes out. This Mania, no?
Yeah, this is the first. Yeah, this is the first Network Mania. Yeah. You know the first live show on the network, Romeo?
NXT, right?
Yeah, Arrival.
That was Neville versus Bo Dallas.
Yeah, ladder match.
Neville was a hell of a high flyer. Whatever happened to that guy?
I think he's in AEW too, doing some stuff. Oh, brilliant! My Peacock crashed. That's awesome. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll find a way to load it up again. Yeah, that's the one thing about Peacock. It crashes randomly sometimes, at least on my end.
Hasn't really done that for me.
Resume season 30, episode 1.
I spun the wheel for the next match. I'll put it on the screen. What it land on? Match number 2 will be Brock and Kurt.
Oh, WrestleMania 19, great match.
So we're gonna have our first injury of RomeoMania.
Oh,
Second match coming up.
oh,
Concussion.
that was a bad one too.
Oh yeah. So there you go. You know, you're worried about the work rate after the first match. It picks up in the second match. RomeoMania.
I don't know, Brock and Kurt. Let's be real. Their 19 match is probably like their worst one.
And that's not an insult, really.
Yeah, it's like probably not their best. Like I would say, the Iron Man is number 1, obviously, and then their SummerSlam match is phenomenal. Like that's like their best match in my opinion. I mean, what's happening in the match? My whole room's dead when it comes to internet.
Cena's got Bray in the corner. He's throwing some more than usual for Cena, angry punches. He's almost giving into the hatred that he will eventually embrace in the year 2025.
Yeah, he finally listened to Bray Wyatt. He was just like, you know what? That would actually have been cool add to the Cody story if he said like, I listened to a
That would be
Firefly.
so awesome.
Yeah, he's like, I saw the light in fireflies or something like that. Just something stupid, like just something like that, where it's
That
like
whole Cena's whole character right now, it makes this match right here have more importance
Yeah.
because this is where Bray Wyatt tries to get him like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God we ain't paying $50 for WWE pay-per-views no more.
Yeah, man. Like that was like a dude. Can you imagine with these 2 night manias how much it would be? It would
Oh
probably be
my
like
God.
probably 75 for both. They'll like and stuff like, oh, you have to pre-order at this time to get for $75 for both manias. If not, it's like $100 for both or something, or 110, something stupid like that.
Yeah, there really isn't an example of that anywhere because everybody else does one night.
Mm-hmm. Until Turkey in boxing, he will decide. He'll be like, oh, you know what? I want to do both nights because he's a maniac. Season 30, WrestleMania 30.
Definitely give me 2 nights over one long plotting night.
Yeah, I think the 2 night thing, in my opinion, it's just the 2 night thing doesn't work for other. I don't think it's going to work for SummerSlam like WWE thinks it will. I think SummerSlam 2 nights is just a little bit too, not ambitious, but too like you're too hopeful on that. Like I feel WrestleMania, it makes more sense for it to be 2 nights.
I like Rumble being 2 nights.
Yeah,
Wait,
Rumble actually would be better 2 nights because like the problem is with the Rumble is it's like the Rumble matches each take like 60 plus minutes. Like that's like
yeah.
at least the bare minimum. Like the shortest Rumble is like in the 90s, but like in the modern era, the shortest Rumble is like 57 minutes or something like that. So it's just like,
You could do like so have both the men and the women main event each night, and
mhm,
when the women's rumble is going on, the men can have some matches beforehand, and
mhm.
when the men's rumble is going on, the women can have matches before that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's the best route they can take.
What's up, Wrestle Lulz? What's up, Dro? Cena on SmackDown next week is going to be entertaining. I'm glad he's showing up for one of these go home shows.
Man, the guy who stole his soul sport, he said, "No, I ain't showing up. I'm just gonna wear a New Japan shirt."
They don't care about the pre-shows anymore. The pre-shows are just backstage segments, video packages, and just talking about the storylines. That's the agenda, which I'm fine with. I don't care for pre-show matches.
Yeah, the pre-show now is just for like
Background
because
noise.
WWE is really like they know that like people are tuning. It's like kind of like the Super Bowl, how people like will have the pregame show just so that
Yep.
on before the game and stuff. Like, but to catch up,
Because
like
this is
for
a
people who,
3-hour pre-show each night for
yeah,
WrestleMania.
yeah, they just want it where people who don't watch wrestling, like you're caught up on the storylines and stuff like that. So like they'll be like, "Oh, Jackie Redmond, what do you know about Jey Uso going against Gunther?" And then Jackie Redmond will give her thoughts on Jay going against Gunther and stuff like. And then people will be like, "Oh, I like this Jey Uso guy now." That's the whole point of the pre-show now.
Oh, this is you gotta edit this shit out. They do like a little black screen fade out and then fade back into the match because that's where they would put a commercial in, right? But I'm not on the
Yeah,
commercial things here, so edit that shit out. Like what the
yeah,
fuck?
that's the only
It's so
problem with
awkward.
Peacock. Dude, could you imagine that was your job? Like, hey, you have to choose the points per commercial. I'd be so pissed. I would hate it.
And that's such a weird cut because like Cena's smiling, then it fades out, then it fades back in. He's still smiling, goes for a move and doesn't work. Like, that was so weird.
Yeah, dude. I wish they did the Yeah, I wish they did a better job with not the commercials, but just in general.
He's got the whole world. He used to go crazy for that.
Everyone loved that.
Russell Lowe's. This is what Tony Khan should do. Those cards are way too long, ridiculously long. He should some of the matches that are pre-show worthy should be on the pre-show instead of the actual pre-show matches they have. Know what I mean? Those shows are just like on Dynasty when it got to the time of the triple threat match, I was like, man, this is great, but this would have been great like an hour ago. It's like too long. And I'm a night
Yeah.
owl. It's not like it gets late and I'm like, oh, tired.
Well,
But it's
also
just,
too a lot,
so wrestling.
yeah, and then a lot of the matches they get were like repetitive. So it's like they do some of the guys just do the same fucking spot. So it's just like you're just like, okay, cool. They're gonna go out the apron, do this, do that, and whatnot. So it's just like, yeah, it just gets rather dull. Like you just see the same shit over and over again, and you're just like, okay, I know they can wrestle. Like
And
I
it's
get
not
that.
like, oh, I want to give the fans their money's worth. I think you still get your money's worth with just the top stuff. Like some of
Yeah,
the stuff that could be TV matches, you're not feeling like ripped off, like, oh man, I didn't feel like I got my money's worth because I missed out on the Hurt Syndicate versus who do they face? I didn't even remember. The Learning
the
Tree.
learning
Yeah.
curve.
Yeah. I don't feel like, oh man, I didn't get all my money's worth because that wasn't on the show.
Yeah,
Like, no,
exactly. No,
no
I'm
one's
with
saying
you.
that.
Yeah, no one's like massively upset because that did not because of like, oh, it didn't make the card or whatever. Like if you're complaining about that, that's on you. Like there's plenty of
Yeah.
other things to complain about.
Bray was so over, man, says Davion.
Oh yeah, he was.
You think this is his most over? I don't think so. Do you?
Nah, he had peaks. Like he. This would probably be like number 3 because I think the Fiend is when he was most over. That's when like everyone was in on Bray after that, bro. It was like, oh, Bray's the guy.
The thing with Bray is that this is not his fault. I think he lost too much. Vince always made him lose. My goodness, this
Yeah,
guy never won. This guy he had a Finn Balor treatment.
he treated him like Kane, where it's just like, oh, I need someone to get over. Kane can put this guy over, and Kane won't get hurt. But the problem was Kane wouldn't get hurt because like Kane was so big and intimidating and everything with the mask. Like Bray Wyatt was just like a normal looking dude, and yeah, and it made Bray Wyatt because like the problem with Bray Wyatt wasn't like like Kane can sell based off his physique and everything, and you're like, oh, that's the big red machine and everything. Bray Wyatt can't sell off that. He has to sell on the fact that he talks. And so then you hear Bray Wyatt talk like, oh, I purposely lost that match, man, because I didn't. It's like, just shut up. I'm tired of hearing you talk. Can you actually win a match? Like, that was the problem. That's where the Fiend that worked, where it was just like, oh, but then the problem was he was too unstoppable. So then, like, Vince,
Yeah,
yeah. But it made sense why the Fiend was unstoppable and not Bray Wyatt. The Fiend was like him tapping into like the deepest, darkest roots of his mind, and so that's why he was powerful.
yeah. And he played to that with his earlier character. Like he always said there was something more, and he was teasing the Fiend. He knew the Fiend was going to come.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a great. Oh my! This sign in the crowd. If Cena wins, we Wyatt. Oh, genius! I'm somewhere up there in the upper deck, somewhere.
I always tell people, even if you're like into cheap seats for Mania, it's still a great experience. Like,
So Cena comes off of the 2 Rock matches. Then it's Bray, Rusev. What's 32?
32, he wasn't on the card. Remember, he got literally got hurt right before 32 in the Rumble. He got hurt. He got hurt because I think 32 he was supposed to
What would he have done?
He was supposed to do something at 32. Like there was talks that he was going to face Taker at 32, and he was going to represent Vince. He was going to represent Vince in that match.
I hate it. I hate the idea.
Yeah, but he was Taker was the talk for 32 because he was in the
always
Rumble.
thought that was silly too. The whole Shane Taker thing, Taker's a baby face. Nobody wants to root against Taker. And everybody loves Shane coming back. Like what? I thought it was silly.
And then 33, he proposed
Vince
to
just wanted to
Nikki.
see his son die. Yeah, I was there for that.
And then 34, he had
let's not even talk about it.
he had too many beers, and then he was all like, "Yeah, I'm not wrestling Undertaker. He's too fucking old." he was shitty in his last match. I don't trust that.
So what will John Cena do? Oh, he's not going to do anything on next year's WrestleMania because he'll be retired.
Yeah, this is it.
New Orleans.
I literally hate the people that are like, "Oh, Cena, that would be the best swerve." I'm like, no, it'd be horrible if he just fucking went back on everything he said and just turns babyface. No,
should he have gone all the way to next year's Mania? His farewell tour.
Nah, because I think he does a lot of movies, and the time frame for Cena to film is around these times, especially if he wants to get into summer 2026 blockbusters and stuff. So no, I think he did the right move I think he did the right move. Yeah, because it's for his career. He wrestling's now second to Cena. He doesn't need to wrestle anymore, really, to be honest.
Now I heard this rumor about a December pay-per-view in Boston where Cena would have his last match.
Yeah, makes sense.
Called Ruthless Aggression. We'll see if that comes true, but
that'd be a good ending to his career. The Ruthless Aggression pay-per-view
in Boston. And I think it would be Cody. I think Cody's his last match, and Cody wins it back.
Yeah, no. I would like if Cena actually put over a newer talent, but obviously, we can't always get what we want.
His idea, he'll put over a newer talent by them being in the ring with him.
Oh, yeah.
Run,
He'll tell Braun Breaker what he told Roman. It's called a promo, kid. You got to cut it. You got to learn how to cut one if you want to be on top. Called a promo, kid.
Fine speech.
Fine speech. He didn't say that once, huh? He didn't do no fine speech gimmick this time around, huh?
Not to Cody. I think we might get one on this run, though. Maybe Punk. That's a damn fine speech. Punk loves his speeches.
Fine speech there, kid. But it's the same regurgitated crap I've been hearing since 2011.
Punk Cena 2025 is going to be so much fun.
Especially the promos.
Oh, yeah. Armand said he needs Cena versus R-Truth to happen.
I'm surprised they didn't do that as a filler match for this Mania.
That'd be fun for a random SmackDown.
Right? Why not? What's wrong with it?
Not a pay-per-view match, though. Not a PLE match. Bring back Capital Punishment. How about that?
Oh God.
Is that Ricardo? Was that Ricardo Rodriguez? He's telling Bray to go break the French table instead of the Spanish table. He was pointing at it like, use that one.
All right, Romeo. Let's see if this works. We're gonna run a test.
All right. Dual chase.
Yeah, you can remove the other one.
Removed.
We'll see how long Chrome lasts for it.
Oh, this has
'Cause my
always been the
laptop's
case,
taking forever
Davion.
just to download everything. Oh yeah.
Cena's
Cena
STF.
doesn't
Stone
lay
Cold
into the
hated that shit. You gotta lay that shit in, kid.
You lock it in. You gotta tighten that up. I always remember there's an episode of the Stone Cold podcast, and him and Cena are talking, and then like he's like, "Oh yeah," he's like, and then Stone Cold's like, "So what you got going on tonight, kid?" He's like, "Oh, I'm wrestling Randy. You know, we have a great chemistry." Blah blah blah. He goes, "Hey, when you put in that STF, I better see you tighten that up." And Cena's like, "I'll do that for you, Steve." He does not do it in the match. He literally still does that.
Yeah. He did it
Yeah,
the
he
same
just does
way.
this. Yeah.
So Cena refused to chair shot Bray. Refused to. Should call back to it this Mania. Have Cena give in and chair shot to Cody.
After watching WrestleMania 9 again, I was all like, there's gonna be so much callbacks to like the Steiners and the head shrinkers match. Like there's that spot where Rick Steiner power slams one of the head shrinkers that's diving at him and he's on the shoulders. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna do that. Like Penta's gonna jump and Braun Breaker's gonna catch him into a power slam.
Oh my. That guy with the when the Undertaker streak gets broken, it's that black guy is like he's all bugged out.
Yeah.
He went crazy for this Cena win right here. Oh my goodness.
Happy. Hero 1.
Undertaker's after this, right? Yeah, it's got to be, right?
No,
It hasn't happened on the show yet, I don't think. Or did it? What spot was it in the show? It was after this, right?
Probably
because they're way too
I
hyped.
wanna
Like
say
they're not the pro. Yeah, it's later. It's later. It's before the women's thing. So that's why they're all cheering. Because yeah, there is like some air leaves the building when the streak is like they're not this hyped. It takes Daniel Bryan coming back out to bring the crowd back.
I remember I was so pissed when Taker streak broke. I drunk like a whole beer because I was so mad. I was like, "This is so stupid."
There's his John
The C
Cena's
Nation
dad.
believes in John.
Raises his dad's
Lay your
hand.
ass down for the 3-second tan.
Papa Cena and Mama Rose. They got to have a
Romeo.
confrontation. WrestleMania 19. All right, let's put the timestamp on the screen so you guys can find it too. We're going to season 19.
Season 19.
We're bringing out the workers. We're having this is our first main event. The second match on the street.
Season 19. Okay. 3/12/26. Well, yeah, it's the main event.
Whole WrestleMania 19 is 3 hours 46 minutes long. So everybody find that on your Peacock if you're watching along.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the cock to load.
Understandable.
Okay. 319. Oh, 20. Oh, 312.26. Why did I put 319? Three 1221. All right. I see Michael Cole. Holy shit, he looks horrible. Like it's crazy to say this. Michael Cole probably looks better now than he does here. Like he looks horrible.
Got it paused?
Yes, I do.
All right.
I see Michael Cole. Taz looks good,
3, 2, 1. Oh, WrestlingFigures.com. Thank you.
Oh man. Better go order my action figures.
Here comes the pain. Look at this, Paul Heyman.
So all this happy, cheery music.
Right? The switcheroo.
Stuff. Yeah, Cena and Wyatt, I would give that like 3 stars.
Yeah, that's some superhero music.
I don't know. It's not giving me the vibe of this match. Like I'm kind of like, do I have to watch this now?
Yeah, Kurt Angle's neck was all kinds of
The
messed up.
first
Champion first. Safeco Field, Seattle. Home of the Mariners.
I don't know what it is. I know a lot of people love 19. 19 is the one good Mania that everyone loves, and I'm just like, I'm very hit or miss on 19. Like 19 to me, it just feels such like a weird. It's like I don't look when I go back and watch Manias. It's not the first Mania. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to go rewatch this one. It's like maybe as a little kid, this is when I started to get wrestling. So like it just had it brings back that PTSD of like, oh, I hate this shit now. It's 2003. I had to rewatch all of 03 when I got a chance because I didn't really watch like after 02.
Yeah.
Now I was checking out. Like I wasn't really big in 03. Yeah, I think like Survivor Series 02 is like the last time I barely watched Raw, barely watched SmackDown and stuff. Like
Still got the
03, I
same
literally was just
thing.
like, that's such a good one too.
We got our first women's match of RomeoMania coming up next.
Oh,
It landed on Charlotte and Ronda 38, which I'm looking forward to watching this again
okay.
because
Night one.
I feel this match gets unnecessary hate. Dave gave this 2 stars. There's no way this is a 2-star match at all. At all. So I can't wait to watch this again. You think this is 2 stars, Chase? 2 stars? Come on.
It's like 3 stars. As long as I didn't feel super bored watching it, I always give like a match at least like 3 stars.
We're gonna see. I'm gonna rate this very fairly when we see this again. No bias. Cole is pumped.
Cole's voice is all raspy, dude. It's giving me a headache. You can tell he's been screaming all night long, man. He lost it probably during the Vincent Hogan match.
But they were taking turns, right? It was SmackDown and Raw commentary teams here.
Yeah, but matches of the night.
Oh. Oh. Have you ever been to a baseball field for wrestling?
Or an indie show.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, for an indie show I went, but they didn't sell half the baseball stadium. It was you could kind of sit wherever you wanted. I think I went to right field. Like I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to right field. and I still just went. I was like, what are you gonna do? Brock today ain't working this style match. He's like, no, it's let's just do a bunch of suplexes and head on out. I don't want to do this. You want me to chain wrestle? That ain't happening, man. Suplex and we're done.
I love you, Kurt. You don't suck. Nice sign.
That's what I like about going back to these like more older Mania. There's so much better signs to like look at, and yeah, because some of them are witty and stuff. You're just like, oh man.
Triple H has tried to encourage the bringing back of signs, but most people would rather just be on their phone.
But also too, like a lot of people try to troll too hard with the signs. Like they don't think of anything witty that goes to the show. They just try to, I don't know. They just try to be too funny with.
Oh, back in the Attitude Era,
think it's
shit.
like a bad message.
Every sign was like, "Brian, you are gay." Like that was those are the signs they'd have.
Like literally, like all these wrestling fans will make a sign, Vince is a rapist and all this other stuff, or Triple K and stuff. And WWE's like, yeah, we don't need those signs.
What do you think about Brock's physical condition here?
What do you mean?
You always like to.
Is he on something?
I didn't say
it. That's what you mean. Yeah. Well, both Kurt and Brock are definitely on some good cycles right now for sure. Lesnar especially. Like, look at how juicy he looks. Like, it's just like one of those things. Like Kurt, he's taking some anabolics. He's so veiny. But like freaking Brock, dude, like he's just on like what the best gas he can get.
a wrestling machine.
Yeah, no. He's one of the best. I always say he's the best wrestler I've ever seen. Like, just like Kurt could wrestle like anyone. It was a good fucking match. Like he did not care. Like he would be like, I'm wrestling Abyss, all right, and then he'll at least pull 4 stars against him. Like a lot with a lot of wrestlers. Like Shawn Michaels would get pissed if you told him you had to wrestle Vader. He acted like it was a back book and stuff. Like it was like he just didn't do it. How much cocaine do you think Shawn was on when Vince was talking to him in the WrestleMania 9 doc? He looked pretty. He looked pretty lasered in. Like he.
I was like very young Shawn Michaels then.
Damn it! I never really see that. Like the German turnbuckle pad. That's
Yeah.
Someone should do that. I haven't seen that. Like everyone does the power bomb, but that was cool.
Top 5 dream match of mine has always been Kurt versus Brett. We got Kurt versus Shawn. Couldn't get Kurt versus Brett. That would have been insane in my eyes. Technical masterpiece.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
Ankle lock versus the sharpshooter. Submission match. That's how I'd book it. Submission match.
that started to slow down when he came back to WWE too, because there's a lot of going to keep up, man. Like his it's like, damn, this is like Kurt. Like even with Cena, like Cena was out wrestling Kurt in that Survivor Series match, and I was like, no, I can't be watching this. Not on Go Kurt Angle. The only time Kurt Angle's body held up with that tag match with Ronda. Like I don't know what he did training wise or something for one match at the 4.
Kurt versus Danielson. It's another good one. Make it a triple threat match.
Someone else, like, no, I'm not doing that.
Top guy style main event.
Oh yeah, well, Kurt and Brock, this is all. There's all the great action that they've had. So yeah.
There's no holding him back.
Gunther and Kurt would have been a good one.
Oh yeah. Shit. Gunther versus any of those three guys. Danielson, Brett.
Well,
Thanks for this match, Kurt. That's a nice, simple sign. We lost Chase. Hopefully he comes back. Beautiful German. Welcome back. Welcome back.
yeah, it might be like this whole thing. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you guys didn't know, if you guys send a super spin the wheel, you guys can choose a match that
You broke up a bit there.
wasn't
You said
above
spin the
WWE.
wheel, choose a match.
I was
What?
just saying. No, super chat, $5 or above, you get to choose whatever match you want. Am I still breaking up?
We heard that. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Draw. You know, fucking draws in the main event of WrestleMania.
They don't do this anymore, huh? The spot where they're both laying down and the referee counts to 10.
Standing 10. I don't see it too much. I
Not
can't
even
remember.
Rome. Not even yeah, not even Roman and Cody did that, and those guys would throw those.
Damn. Brock don't know his own strength right now.
Just imagine a house show loop. Angle always had to wrestle fucking Lesnar. He probably was
Oh,
like,
man.
Yes.
Oof. Just drag his lifeless body.
Early stages of Suplex City right there.
Yeah. All that blood on the canvas.
All from Hogan, bro. Hogan and Vince.
Will we get any blood in this year's Mania? And from who?
No way. Right?
Hold on, my
Maybe.
headphones are messing up.
Again?
Oh, my headphones were messing up. Who'd you say?
I was gonna say Jay and Gunther, but I don't know. That's too early.
Never too early for blood. The opening match.
Yeah.
That'll be funny. Has anyone ever bled in an opening match of Mania? Not that I recall. Not even like accident. They'd never do it. But oh my god. Can you imagine if like one of Charlotte or Tiffany bled? They'd never do it.
Why not? Screw it.
They'd never do it.
They want the
But that
women
would
to
do
look
so much for
pretty.
those two.
Imagine Tiffany bleed out to the figure eight. She might going into the Hall of Fame. Might as well
That would be
fall back to that match somehow.
insane. But you know the thing? Charlotte's the
Tiffany.
Flair. Charlotte's the Flair. She's gotta bleed. She's gotta pull her dad. She's gotta do that once, in my opinion.
I'm just afraid that Charlotte.
But I like your idea of that finish.
With her face construction surgery.
Oh, come on.
Surgery.
One nice little cut up here. Top of the dome. That's Tony Storm.
But yeah, but passing out, I think it's so much better for her than her tapping. Like she's just like she shows like a different side.
Yep.
Immediate love
Sign
her
me
after
up.
that. Like the match could be horrible, but bleeding like a like easy, and then she won't tap, and then later on she just passes out because of the blood. Charlotte wins and stuff. Like
Yes.
Tiffany will be so over after that.
With Brett and Austin watching.
to complain about it. I don't like the women bleeding. There's a little bit. Imagine Natty out there doing that.
No one's kicked out of that before.
Angle.
Roman would go on to kick out of that multiple times.
He did it like what, 5 times at 34 or something like that. So
Cody Rhodes could bleed.
I think Cody and Cena will have color for sure. Bets are Cody, Cena, Jay, Gunther. Those matches should have some sort of blood.
You said Cody, Cena, Jay, Gunther, and you said some. Did you say someone else, or that's it?
Yeah, Drew and Damian, because they're like a street fight.
That might get accidental blood, honestly.
Bless her. But it's not that bad. It's like
Beautiful. Now, who's the one that told Brock, "Hey, you should do something special, man. You should do that shooting star press you used to do"? Was that Michael P.S. Hayes who convinced him? Is that the story?
yeah. Michael P.S. Hayes told him that you should WrestleMania, and then Vince got pissed.
The WrestleMania moment was before that was a phrase, but look, here it comes. Look how far Kurt Angle is. Are you shitting me? And Brock is tired as hell. He's sweating buckets. Oh my God. Jesus! Look at the fans. Like, holy shit, he's dead. Now watch Brock. He don't know what day it is. Check him. How is he still moving? Does a beautiful F5. Crawls over. Puts the arm. Ball game. How is he alive? Two-time WWE champ. Look at him. Concussed. Seeing birdies. Brock Lesnar has arrived, but he don't know that.
He just remembers he was in the ring. Going with this jank setup. The PC's not. I mean, I'm able to play the matches on my PC, but the StreamYard is not working on the PC today. This
No,
little jank setup that I have.
this is better. To hear you loud and clear now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. StreamYard is just broken, so it is what it is. And you guys can see I have the fan going crazy because yes, it's hot in California. I need this, otherwise I'm going to be dead the whole time.
All right,
Turn
WrestleMania 38. We'll see if this match is as bad as people want to say it is. I'm gonna judge it very fair and square.
38 Saturday.
Night 1, Saturday.
Yep.
2:32:24.
2:32:24. Done. Now, forever together. Let's see, did I get this? 2:30. Almost there. Oh, 2:32. I was like, why'd you have it starting right, like in the middle of the video package? I was confused for a minute, bro. I was like, wait, he has this starting during the middle of the video package? I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm just an idiot. I chose the wrong theme.
77,899 in attendance.
Wow.
That's 2 nights, so of course 145,000. You gotta multiply it.
What did Melton say say it was? Did Dave ever comment how much was actually in attendance for this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Got it?
oh shit. Sorry, my bad. When I was trying to reset my camera, I forgot to pause it because I was letting it go from like the when it was going to the what's it called? Like when they were doing the WrestleMania attendance, I was like, oh yeah, I thought they lingered on that for a little longer. Come on, Peacock, load. Do something for me. Help me out. Help me out for once, Peacock. All right, I got it, Romeo. I'm there. I'm there.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Play that weekend.
Oh yeah, they did do the both women's championship matches in the same night for this WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Some things never change. We miss you, Rhonda.
I missed what she brought to the table. She was always good, you know. She just got lazy in her last run. I don't know what happened.
Dana White quotes. Generational talents.
Ronda's mic work was always horrible.
Ronda on the mic, you said?
Yeah, Ronda on the mic. She was always horrible, man. You really think
They
you're
should have put
me, huh?
Heyman with her.
For grappling ignorance. You hear that, folks? Grappling ignorance. I don't know, Charlotte. I think Holly Holm caused Ronda Rousey a lot of pain.
That pop. Ronda Rousey, former ROH wrestler. Video package is still going on.
I know, dude. It's a long ass video package. I'm all like, bro, they're still going with this? Decided to step out and get an energy drink while this video package is going. I don't really need the backstory. I mean, it's still fresh in my head. I remember this feud like it was yesterday. So save myself some time.
Damn. I remember a power bomb to a table.
I don't care about my
Nice
bad
pop.
reputation.
We got our first tag match of RomeoMania coming up next. The wheel has been spun,
Wow.
and this is great. We are going back. We are going back to Las Vegas. On the
Oh,
year that it goes back to Las Vegas, we got the Head Shrinkers versus the Steiner Brothers.
mentioned that match earlier. I like that match.
It. Coming up next. Braun's dad and his uncle versus the Bloodline.
Snickers.
Oh, I forget Rey Mysterio's on the cover of a video game.
Yeah, dude. Some teams
There's
never
that
change, bro.
there's that excessive eye makeup that Chase is not a fan of.
Oh, horrible. Looks like shit. Oh, the good version of Charlotte's theme. I love this theme so much. Oh my goodness. Her new theme's not bad, but it's just like, dude, the old theme, dude, this felt like, yes, a big time
Goated.
star coming out.
Yeah. This is goaded.
Yeah, like you knew something. You knew it was a big deal when Charlotte was coming out.
Yeah. I don't
And
mind the new one. But
it
you're
had better
right.
pyro hits too. Like this one, like it timed well, pyro and everything.
Boom. I feel like not that many women's wrestlers have pyro.
Bro, that's like really the only one that I can think of off the top of my head
Does
that has
anybody
pyro.
does anybody else?
Because Becky just has the smoke. She just does the
Yeah.
smoke, right?
I
Asuka
don't
has
think
like the
anybody
strobe lights.
I don't think anybody does.
Yeah. You guys don't know. I have the blue universal for Roman Reigns. So I was all like, man, I don't know if they will sell it, but I might have to get the SmackDown title for Charlotte. That's the belt I recognize her with. I'm just not really like a huge fan of that belt design. That's it. Spend all that money for like a belt
More
that you don't
pyro.
like.
Oh my god, it's at the stadium. Oh my god.
This is the vision. They're going to be playing. This is the only bummer about the Allegiant Mania is because like SoFi you can kind of see like when they did the pyro on the outside and stuff. We won't be able to see any of the pyro like that's what's it called? That's indoors at Allegiant Stadium. Like we're gonna miss those visual shots.
They have plenty inside. But yeah. Yeah, the only time I experienced that was the one in Orlando. That was cool.
At least it wasn't like WrestleMania 24 where people caught on fire because of that pyro. Because can you imagine you pay like all those that money for the upper deck seats, then you just get caught on fire.
Yeah. Vince is like, finally, the women's match I wanted without Becky.
Like that Irish girl can't get her way now, damn it. Just screwed Bianca.
This was Becky Bianca earlier.
Yeah.
That was a good one too. That's on the wheel.
Tremendous match between those two.
Bianca's
their
quietly had a lot of good ones. Bianca.
Oh, I can't think of a bad Bianca match at Mania, honestly.
And she's gonna add to the list this year, without a doubt. I think that match is gonna be the match of the weekend. I don't think that's bold to say that.
The triple threat
women's.
Yeah, yep. I think for WWE wise, I think the triple threat has a great case. The women's fatal four way at Stand and Deliver has a great case.
Yep.
Trying to think. I honestly think if like Jay and Gunther have a good middle, that has a great case. Because the crowd's going to be so into that one. And you saw what happened at Saturday Night's Main Event just for like the false finishes. Like think of Jay and Braun and just add Gunther to the mix. Like put Gunther in there. I think that one.
Oh, Ronda had a crotch wedgie.
I'm gonna lie, Ray and El Grande Americano could also be if they get enough time. That could actually bang. That could actually be a good little like mid card banger. And the crowd's going to be hyped for that one too because it's freaking Ray. Like there's a lot of Hispanics that are going to be in that Vegas area. Like,
oh yeah,
it's just like Ray and Dom at 39. Like I told people, like Ray and Dom at 39. Like I was like that one's going to be LA's main event. Like they're going to love that match, and I was not wrong. Like the crowd was so hyped for that whole match.
Ray got them injections in his knees. He's good to go.
AJ and Logan could be good.
Yep.
Yeah. I think the women's triple threat actually could be the match for WWE at least match of the weekend.
I'm scared of Charlotte and Tiffany, man. I'm scared. I hope it's good, but it has the potential for Charlotte to just leave her in the dust. If she dies, she dies. It ain't my fault.
I think honestly, they say screw having a normal match, just make it a shoot fight. Just like have a fight. Screw like having a 20-minute classic. Just make it an ugly 10-minute mess. Do that.
But I know how much pride Charlotte takes in the Miss WrestleMania moniker, so we got an apron spot. So I don't know how it's 2 stars already. We got an apron spot. I guess I don't know. It wasn't an AEW ring. I don't know.
One thing about Ronda is that's like underrated about her. She's a solid seller for being like an MMA fighter. Like
Yes.
playing vulnerable is like so hard to get an MMA fighter to do because like your whole job is not to be vulnerable in a fight. But Ronda did a great job in my opinion.
I agree.
This is probably the best shape Charlotte's been in though for a WrestleMania
Oh,
match.
saw her abs.
Yeah, she wasn't in this shape. Well, she wasn't planning on facing Rhea at WrestleMania 39, but she wasn't in this type of shape for WrestleMania 39.
She looks good this year in shape.
Oh yeah,
And her
no, she looks.
comeback, she is shredded.
But this one, she has like you can see her arms that even have muscles. To eat like here, like this year, she doesn't have the same muscle mass in her arms and stuff.
He's a forearm.
Yeah, dude. Didn't even get her with the clothesline. I think Ronda's best match though in WWE was definitely the Sasha match at Rumble. I like that match a lot.
I think I was that in Phoenix?
Was that Rumble in Phoenix? Yeah.
I was there, yeah.
How was that stadium?
The stadium's cool, but there was this very disturbing light in my face and my entire section's faces that would not turn off until freaking several matches in. Oh, it was so annoying. We were chanting, "Turn the light off!" Like it was terrible for our angle, but the stadium's cool. It's huge, man, huge.
Yeah, because they did that at Cardinals Stadium, right? Where the Cardinals play.
No, this is where the baseball team played.
Oh, they did that at Chase Field. Okay.
Yeah, your field.
Yeah, my field. I own it. People go, Chase, how do you have all this money? I wonder why. Own a
I
baseball
felt
park
like
guy.
I felt like the baseball stadium was huge being there. And then you look at the football stadium, it's like, whoa, that shit is gigantic. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Both of them. And then the arena is just like some little rinky dink.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? The freaking Suns and at the time Coyotes play here? This arena's mad small.
So you've
That
been
arena
to
had zero. That arena had, oh my goodness. Look at that spear.
nice spear.
That arena had zero aura. You know how you step in a place and you're like, oh, the aura.
Yeah.
That Phoenix, whatever you call it, arena, Suns and the Coyotes played, zero.
Like you didn't feel like anything. That's why when I go
No.
to that's why when I take people to crypto for the first time, I always get PR seats. So people
I
like
bet you
that
that
that's
has
where you
aura.
get the aura.
Yeah.
That you get to walk, you see all the because like in the PR section, they have like nice
Commercial.
carpet.
Sorry, folks. I'm trying to judge this match fairly. That's all. I'm trying to see how it's 2 stars. That's all. Continue, Chase.
Yeah, no, like I don't see how this is 2 stars. It's way above 2 stars already, to be honest. Like it's
Like
above
she
like a
reversed that
2 star
natural
match.
selection and tried to attack the arm. It was beautiful.
Yeah, like
The
2 star
spear is
match. Like
nice.
I'm super bored. I'm tired. Like I'm not feeling like this at all watching this match.
Say it, Cole. Say it louder. Cole's gonna be doing a lot of that. That mania. Putting over Charlotte.
He loves Charlotte.
Oh, it's
Always
the
puts her over.
Andrade move. No, she missed it. Oh, and Ronda didn't sell it. Good. Smart. That's some veteran IQ by Ronda right there.
Yeah, it's just Ronda's last run. She just didn't give a fuck. That was the issue. Like her not giving a fuck. Besides putting Shayna over was
No,
like
I
her
agree with you
downfall.
there. Nice slam. Little Nate always got to ref these matches.
Yeah, it's like kind of part of his contract. I think one of the reasons why people like rate this match so like lowly is because they just hate both Ronda and Charlotte. They're just like, oh, they shouldn't be here, da da da.
That's what
And
it
then
is.
and then people try to compare it to like Becky and Bianca, which Becky and Bianca is a way superior match than this one. But it's like can't do that. Like you have to grade the match based off what you're seeing in the ring. And I don't see how this is anywhere close to 2 stars.
Let's see if cage match was nicer.
Probably like
I bet.
5.86.
I bet they. You say how much?
5.86.
Wow. 5.56.
Oh, okay. That was close.
Damn near nailed that. Look at that. Look at that arm drag. These
Piper's
are
Pit.
2 of the more hated women, bro. 2 of the more hated women athletes ever.
Oh yeah, even in UFC, Ronda was hated.
Oh, yes. They hate her.
She just carried the whole UFC women's division on her shoulders, and fans hated her. They just wanted to see her
Sounds like
lose.
Charlotte. These 2 have a
They-
lot in common, do they not?
yeah, they didn't appreciate what they had. I always liked Ronda. I never hated her. Did I find her like moody and annoying sometimes? Yeah, but I didn't hate her. Like I thought she was really important for the sport as a whole.
Yeah. Like you could hate her and still have respect. I feel like a lot of MMA fans don't necessarily do that.
Yeah, a lot of times too, it's like they with MMA especially, it's like you hate them until they're gone, and then you go like, oh, like it's like look at Usman. Like everyone like did not like Usman. Now that Usman doesn't fight, they miss him. And then Volkanovski was the same thing. People hated Volk for a while, and now there's like now he has all the support tonight facing Diego Lopez. Like MMA fans love the lovable loser more than they like the dominant champion.
Yes.
Like Dustin Poirier is like a huge fan favorite, and this guy loses every big fight. I like Poirier. I'm not trying to insult him, but it's just the truth. Nate Diaz is like a career loser, and everyone
Yes.
loves Nate Diaz. Nate Nate has all his fans make excuses for him. He doesn't even need to make excuses anymore.
I used to love when Ronda would do those jumps, like she just kick off of your body and just jump on top of you.
Yeah.
Athletic as hell.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey, she has a good case of being one of the best combat sports athletes ever. Because not just her UFC record, but also what she did in the sport of judo.
Yep.
I mean, especially as a woman doing it. It wasn't like, like some Russian male fighter. Like, she was literally like a really good, she was just a good athlete in combat sports in general. And then you add in what she did in WWE. Like, even though, yeah, it's a predetermined sport, just for how good she was. Like, you didn't expect her to be this good.
Oh man, whose eyelash is that on the canvas?
I believe that's Charlotte's. I think she's missing one because Ronda doesn't wear lashes. Yeah, Charlotte. Can't you see the left eye? The left
The
eye
right
is
one.
missing. Is it the right or the left?
Her right, I think.
Oh, okay.
Her left's still on.
Yeah.
Oh
See,
Jesus!
this is where the match gets lazy, where they just keep doing like these random. What cut is this?
Yeah, what the? Oh, it must have been a wardrobe malfunction. I don't know. Maybe.
Just cut some dude, bro, wearing. First of all, why are you wearing sunglasses indoors? AT&T Stadium. What the fuck? I wore sunglasses indoors once for a sporting event. It was the Chargers and Broncos where Herbert got injured, so I wore my sunglasses to hide my tears. I was very very emotional that day.
Understandable. I guess that was true. Nobody's gotten out of
Oh no, I don't believe that. That's cap.
that. Cap.
Cap.
Oh, I think it's moonsault time. Nope. How many? What's the over under moonsaults from Charlotte and Tiffany?
I don't know.
Oh,
I feel like Jacob ought too. We got to ask that question. I think he's going to spam that shit on LA Night at Mania. If this was the old days, Tiffany would be pulling, Jacob, you can't be doing the prettiest moonsault ever. That's my move.
oh.
Can you imagine, like, small ass Tiffany Stratton telling Jacob Batu not to do the moonsault?
She'd have Ludwig Kaiser do it, and Ludwig come walking over with his prickly voice. He's got such a prick voice. Oh my god, I swear.
Jacob, I respect you a lot, but Tiffany wants to know, hey, man, she want to talk to me about that? She could come to my face. You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh man, now I want to see a conversation between Ludwig Kaiser and Jacob Fatu. Oh my god, put them on the same brand.
hey, look, you coming in here this walking all ritzy ditzy and shit. Or he can't say shit, but, he would find a way.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Where does blood come from? What? Wow, the Piper's Pit was messy. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Probably got the foot on the rope.
Is this the finish? The big boot? Oh, natural selection first.
I wasn't a fan of the finish of this match. I literally thought it was so weird. I was like, wait, this is how you end the match? It was like Undertaker versus King Kong Bundy or whatever, where he just wins with a flying clothesline. I was like, what?
Crowd's it. A nice pot for that kick out. Don't tell me the crowd was dead.
Yeah, this is this is fine. Like, this is a fine match for Mania. Does it go on a little bit too long? Yeah. Did they have some moments that could have been better? Sure. But I can't rate this 2 stars. Like, I haven't been like extremely bored watching it. Unnecessary rep bump.
But it was great because it's little Nate getting speared by Charlotte Flair. I loved it. Oh, quick tap. I saw a guy in a Becky Lynch shirt just hate watching Charlotte Flair rooting for Ronda. Boom! Oh, I went so crazy for this.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's the finish, not even a spear. It's a big boot.
She was selling the arm, so she couldn't do the spear. So she just did her boot.
Cyclops,
She was tapping.
Cyclops, who do you hate more? Who you talk about in this match, Ronda or Charlotte? They're both
I think he's talking about
people
Ronda.
enough. Oh,
I love
okay.
that name, by the way. Cyclops is better than Wolverine.
Very popular
Big
debate.
Cyclops fan.
He'll have his redemption on the new Avengers movie.
Yeah. When Doctor Doom kills his ass.
I always joke to my friends when they say, like, have you watched the X-Men movies? I'm like, yeah, I watch all the Wolverines. Because I just called all the X-Men movies Wolverine movies. I'm like, yeah,
Right.
X-Men 1's Wolverine 1. X2 is Wolverine 2.
Right.
X3, The Last Stand, is Wolverine 3. X-Men Origins Wolverine is Wolverine 4. Then there's the Wolverine, which is Wolverine 5. Then X-Men Days of Future's Past is Wolverine 6. 6 of the they're all Wolverine movies at the end of the day. Season 9, WrestleMania 9. Wow, only 2 hours and 43 minutes. Where have we gone?
A lot of those matches had very short times.
That's why sometimes I like going back to the old WrestleManias, because it's just like, oh, thank God, man! Like, it's not a long ass show, and then like you just appreciate when they do go long in certain matches.
All right, folks. Here's the next match. Here's the timestamp. WrestleMania 9, Season 9. We're going to Las Vegas, Caesar's Palace.
Romeo, when you said tag team for WrestleMania 9, I was all like, he's setting up the troll that's going to be Hogan and Beefcake versus. I literally was like, this is a vintage Romeo. Let me troll. Let me say we're going to see a tag team match at WrestleMania, and I was like, oh man. All right, I'm at the timestamp, Romeo.
32:33 for everyone.
Yeah, that was
give
like
everyone a few more to get to the timestamp. I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Charlotte and Ronda, 3 stars. Obviously, if you guys came with us since the beginning, the best match we've seen so far is Brock Lesnar, Kurt Angle, WrestleMania 19. Really good main event. 4-star value, in my opinion. 4.5 maybe, depending on how you look at it. Not the best Brock and Kurt match. I would say SummerSlam 03 takes that nod by a country mile. But yeah, really good stuff between those two. Remember, if you guys want to contribute, that'd be awesome. $5 super chat lets you skip the wheel and choose whatever match you would like to see for WrestleMania. So if you guys feeling generous, want to give some love to the Trio Heat channel. If you guys haven't already, check out the podcast that happened earlier today. SP3, Top Guy JJ, and True Draw Josh. They talked about everything that was going on in All Elite Wrestling, WWE, New Japan, Windy City Strong, and every other thing that goes under the wrestling bubble. And it was a really good episode. Fun stuff. A lot. Especially if you guys like rants. We got a lot of good rants. This episode was in the chat this morning. You guys are members to the channel. You guys can check out the Q&A that Josh and SP3 did. And I asked the question that I like asking of top 5 mid carders. I'm always interested to see who are mid carders people like. I feel mid card wrestlers don't get their love, their flowers sometimes. So I asked that question. So yeah, check out all that content on the channel. And if you guys are going to Vegas, if you guys want to check out content from my side of things around the Point Network, AT Point Network, Steve and I did a WrestleMania Las Vegas guide video, so that's something that if you guys want to learn more about, if you're going to WrestleMania Las Vegas, Steve and I did a nice little guide for those who are attending and everything of that nature. That was a fun time, fun episode that Steve and I did. So,
All right, ready to count it down?
oh yeah, I'm ready, Romeo. I was just doing all the plugs.
3, 2, 1. Oh, we got a promo. Oh, this is during the Final Four.
Mm-hmm. Braun looks like so like his dad. Like the way that Rick has his mustache and everything looks just like Braun. Like you can see it, like how they're related.
Rick, look at the camera. That pisses off Mean Gene so much. You got the back to the camera. Oh, he did the dog bark. Where
Yeah,
my
man.
dogs at? Who let the dogs out? And look at the
Damn, the head
jabroni entrance.
for the head shrinkers for Keepsy's first Mania, and he doesn't get an entrance.
The University of Michigan can't sue?
Well, because the band music they play is I think it's like the band music or something. Like it's like anyone can use it.
Right, but like they could come out wearing University of Michigan jackets and it's all good.
Well, keep in mind this was like NCAA in 1993. I don't think a lot of them were like trademarking and stuff. Like they were having their own issues, you know.
Oh my, who is this backstage? What in the
Oh man.
bro. Is this a
Oh, hey guys!
El Sober guy Americano?
Yes, I'm El Negro, sober, El Drunko, JJ. El
Oh
Negro,
my
JJ.
goodness! Look
What's
at
going
this
on,
guy.
guys? It's been forever.
Well, I'm meeting you now for the first time. I don't know who you are.
All right, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I've
yeah,
never met you
he's
before.
dead. He died. He got kidnapped by some Mexicans.
No,
Oh shit! What's up, man? How you
I
doing?
can't even say your name because
Hola,
I get canceled.
hola, El True El Hito. Oh, I put my headphone in and think I could hear it through here, and the shit didn't even connect. Great. Finally, so. Oh wait,
That's a beautiful match, Chase. Don't you have a match
You
too,
guys still
Chase?
hear? Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I have a
Yes.
couple Rey Mysterio masks. I have a bunch of Luchador masks. I just don't know where they're at.
I'm sure I'll be taking this off in like 20 minutes anyway. So there's no way I'm doing that shit all
I
day.
we got to get a Rey Mysterio match on the wheel now.
But yeah,
Here comes
JJ,
the
will I
Randy
be
Orton
seeing
matches.
you next weekend?
Huh?
Will I be seeing you next weekend? Will you be in
Uh,
Vegas?
it's looking like 85-15.
All right.
85 on the good side. Actually, no. We're gonna say 99. We're gonna say
That-
What
99.
That's a big
Oh,
difference.
who am I
what
kidding?
what
Who
are
am I kidding
what
myself?
when are you going? When are you going to Vegas? Like, what day are you planning on going?
Friday. Well, it was if I can get a cheaper flight on Thursday, it'll be Thursday because Thursday's Wrestlemania and I want to go. So probably Thursday night because I'm trying to think. I'll be catching a flight straight from work. So
Once you've been
Thursday,
to
Yeah.
I'll
one
be doing
Wale
Thursday.
Mania, you've been to them all, in my opinion.
Oh, that's not true. It's different drugs, women, alcohol, rappers,
He just wants to
guests.
see Jada
Did you
Park.
did you already get Did you already get your hotel?
I got a B&B. Well, I'm staying with somebody in
Nice,
a B&B.
nice.
Save me some damn money.
Dad's doing a podcast.
Yeah.
What are you wearing on your face?
All right.
Wearing on your
That's why I don't get on these that much anymore.
That's your face. It's
Huh?
the podcast.
This is not it's a mask.
Yeah. Why are you having a mask on when you're on the podcast?
Because I am not proving
Mask on for.
Because, guys, I'm doing something. Can you love the kids? Move. Thank you.
They need masks too. They need masks
Uh,
too.
Daddy, that's you.
Are you kidding me right now?
I see that.
Yes. All right. Go, guys. Go back to playing. Yes. Thank you.
Look how big they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
It's a diamond.
Yeah. That's right.
It's a permanent
It
diamond.
looks like you guys want to go to bed early tonight if you don't walk away. Thank you. Go back to playing. I love y'all too. Have a good time.
We went from Little Nate to what's this guy's name? Alfonso? That's the referee?
yeah.
Goodness gracious.
The wheel was spun for the next match. Unfortunately, there's no luchadors, not that I see. But
Shit.
of course, Randy Orton would be in this match. Of
Oh,
course.
that's
Come on.
hilarious.
Guys on screen. His favorite wrestler.
Oh man, the
Uh,
Viper energy pause.
I don't think
Just flowing.
I don't think this is one of the ones that Randy Orton's known for, though.
Which one is it? Well, what's the next match? Because I'm
He's
just
kind of
looking
a
at a
background
WrestleMania
character.
screen.
Uh, Romeo, is it
Yeah,
that fatal four way
yes.
for the U.S. title?
No,
Oh.
but he is somewhat of a background character here. It's a match I haven't seen too many times. I'm going to WrestleMania.
No, he's like the
The
main character
background
in
guy.
this.
What are you talking about?
He's like the
He
main
won the
character.
match. This is Randy.
This is
This is
about the
crazy.
Rock.
It
This
was not, bro.
is about
It
the
was not
Rock's
about the Rock.
return.
The Rock
Oh
wasn't
man,
even the
and the
storyline.
Rock's
The
in
Rock
this
wasn't
match
even
too.
The Rock wasn't even the storyline of this match. It was him and Foley. Foley needed a partner, so he chose The Rock because Orton and Evolution was beating his ass every week.
Yeah.
You sound like a robot. Crazy.
You said what? You kind of broke up too. What happened?
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it might be your
That's
headphones,
crazy.
Romeo. JJ sounded fine the whole time he was talking.
Randy Orton's first
You guys
WrestleMania,
hear
my
me? Am I
first
good?
WrestleMania. This is a match made in heaven.
JJ, did you feel old when Randy Orton revealed on SmackDown that it's his 20th WrestleMania? This
Yes, because
upcoming one. Oh,
that was my first WrestleMania. That was the first one I attended. I can't believe it's really been that long. I'll never forget that day.
Wow.
Shitty seats and all. That was to have been at WrestleMania, man. That was the first one. That was a great time. I went to school, talked my shit to everybody. I was at WrestleMania last night, you know, guys watching it on pay per view.
did you get your tickets for Mania already or no?
Oh hell no, that shit is last minute. You see the prices come? How much they coming down now?
Yeah.
Definitely, that's definitely the day of. I did that last year. Last year, well, no, the first night I bought in advance. Night one I bought in advance. Night two I probably bought like 2 hours before the show, and I got it for a great price. I was
How
like,
much
I
did
was
they
Yeah.
like
come down
right.
already?
From last time I looked, the ticket, or at least where I was trying to sit, they was at like what 1,500. Now they're at 9.
Oh wow.
What
And
section are
before
you
that,
looking at?
I'm looking behind like it's on the floor side where the camera, not the camera, the announce tables are at.
Hmm.
So like I think it was like row, what was it, row 12? It was like right before they cut off the that section, and then it goes to the next floor section.
Oh, got it.
So I'm like, that's basically where I sat last year. Last year I sat behind the announcer side, like right before they cut off the section you don't get chairs. I don't need any more chairs. I done sold all my damn near my whole chair collection. I got like the last few shows I went to, like the AEW chair. I don't want that shit. I'm about to get rid of it. It's just because it's like collects dust. Fucking big ass pile of chairs I gotta carry around and move when I gotta move shit. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, I got lucky with mine. I knew a Raiders season ticket holder, so he gave me like it's not the best section, but for the price, I was all like, I'll
Yeah,
take
but
it.
you
I'm not
you live
I'm
in
not gonna
Vegas,
complain.
right?
No, I live
Or
in
you live
Cali.
close to Vegas? You're like what 2 hours, 3 hours away?
4 hours.
4 hours? Shit, that's a hike. Was you staying there? You gonna be there the whole week or just like
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting in on Wednesday and then leaving Monday.
yeah, I was gonna do longer, but I'm like, damn, my birthday coming up because now that Mania wants to be fucking later this year. It kind of like too close to my birthday and I'm going on vacation. So I was like, do I risk more days to go stay in Vegas or just save it for my
Yes.
my birthday? Nah. I'm not even that hype on the WrestleMania this year, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm more hyped of the location than the card itself. Like it's just like, oh, cool. This is a vacation in Vegas, and
Basically.
I haven't had a boys trip in Vegas in a while where it's just the boys. Normally, I'm going with the significant other or I'm doing other shit, and I'm like, so it's nice to
Yeah,
like be a degenerate.
last time I was in Vegas was a guy's trip. That was a fun time. The first time I went to Vegas was the week my son was born for SummerSlam. Now look, you saw how he popped up on the screen. Look how big he
Yeah.
is now. So times have surely changed. That was actually a full circle moment, I guess.
Yeah.
I gotta drag my daughter with me to shows because she'd be mad when I go and then she don't go. So
New Orleans next year.
yes, that's not even like that's a
It's
non-negotiable.
non-negotiable.
It's a non-negotiable. I've never honestly. It's like because I went to New Orleans for All Star Weekend, and then that was the next year. That's when they came for WrestleMania. When I tell you, I like it. I've never had so much fun in my life
Yep.
than those 2 trips in New Orleans. Like it's the shit I did. The shit of waking up not know how the fuck I got back to my room. Just like it was just crazy. Just things in my life. I mean, I know I'm a crazy wild person, but like, yeah, those trips are undefeated. I'm not missing. I'm not missing. WrestleMania here in New
We
Orleans.
have to go back.
And low key, that's kind of how I met Romeo,
Yeah.
all you guys. Like, so it's crazy. Like me on my flight going back home, that's how I met somebody who remained not named. And then it would trickle down into meeting Romeo, hanging out with y'all guys, and all that shit. Like what, 2, 3 weeks later. So
Where it
it was
all
the crazy
begins
ride.
again. That's the tagline.
Right, where it all begins again. For hopefully, TKO sees the error of their ways, knowing that wrestling fans are not that rich.
All right.
And by next year, because I was 5 rows. I was row 5 on the floor on entrance, and my ticket was only $1,000 for that WrestleMania. I know for a fact that price is going to be nowhere near next year where I sat at WrestleMania.
Well,
What, 7 years ago?
yeah, because like so my seats, because I got them from a Raider season ticket holder. I only paid $650 per ticket for section 344. and WWE was selling them for $1,000 a pop.
Yeah, like
And,
crazy.
and
Like,
I got the Raider season ticket holder price of like the 640 and stuff, and I'm like, because I've been telling people this though with Allegiant, even if you're
Oof.
kind of into cheap seats, it's an arena that's kind of built because you went to SummerSlam, you know what I'm talking about.
yeah, yeah.
It's a small ass arena, so like no matter where you're sitting, you're going to have a good view of the event and stuff. Like
Right.
it's like not that big of a
It's
deal, but you can't be charging $1,000 for
yeah,
fucking
no, fuck no.
bleeders.
Like
It's
I was
ridiculous.
like when I was at SummerSlam, when I was by the ramp, like close to the ring, like I think my ticket was only $1,000. This is what 3 years ago, not even full 4 years yet.
Yeah,
That same ticket is getting damn near $4,000. Like this
yeah,
shit don't make no sense.
because my tickets were in the 100 section, and I only paid like fuck. How much did I pay? Like $102 per ticket. Like not even that much.
That's why I don't be so pressed on going no more. I'm like, yo, I was literally in the same damn stadium, and y'all charging triple the price now? No, y'all motherfuckers are crazy, crazy.
This is how they say record gate.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what Triple H can eat a dick. He pisses me off with that dumb shit. Oh, we're breaking records. No, you're not. You're charging more
Oh,
money. That's it. It's not. You're not breaking records. You're charging more money. That's it.
we're
Hmm.
charging more money and people are still buying.
Yeah, that's it. There's no other. There's no anything to it. I just charge you more money. I mean, you didn't even compare your record gates to let's say a show from 1990 where floor seats was
Oh,
like $400. How are you comparing it? It's literally apples and oranges. You can't compare.
Hmm.
that finish was.
Very 90s wrestling.
What y'all watching?
We were watching Steiners and Head Shrinkers from WrestleMania 9.
9. Okay.
Yeah, and now we're moving on to WrestleMania 20 Rock and Sock versus Evolution.
I'll fight that. I love WrestleMania 20. Outside of Goldberg, Brock,
I
I
always
was just
watch that though, because that you cannot turn away when you watch that. Like you are intrigued.
that was the first. That was the first time. Like it's so crazy. Like because when I would go back and watch her show, like WrestleMania 20, when that match happened, I was like one of the first. I was like, damn, why the fuck they shitting on Goldberg like this? Like, I don't fully understand what was happening. Like obviously, and then it started kicking in, and they all knew he was leaving. But it was like, damn, I didn't know that. I'm thinking, God, Goldberg's a good guy. I mean, I knew the match sucked. I'm like, what? Why are they not doing nothing?
So everybody go to WrestleMania 20 season 20 on the Peacock.
Oh,
We'll pick it up where I think Rock cuts a promo for it.
the ticket just won something. You gonna do from the Rocks
Pain.
that piece of shit the
Yeah.
Rocks promo? All right.
hey,
105.42.
you be nice to the future New Japan president, Dwayne The Rock
He
Johnson.
can eat a dick. He gonna ruin New Japan. I don't know why you sound so excited saying that. You
One
said
JJ, I can tell
105
that you're not a hashtag long gamer.
You said 105 what?
105.42.
All right, I'm 105.43. I'll be all right. You turn it down because I don't think that shit was super loud. Yeah,
105, what, Romeo? 32?
42.
42. Oh, okay.
WrestleMania 20 for everyone in the chat. 105.42. our first handicap match here in RomeoMania. I don't expect there to be too many others.
What's I can't even think of another one. Maybe WrestleMania. Jericho when he fought
Jericho.
all the old people at WrestleMania 25.
Wasn't that kind of like
Uh,
a elimination match though? He could eliminate them.
Yeah.
yeah, he literally eliminated all three of them, and then Mickey Rourke punched him in the face.
Everybody got it?
Yeah.
Chase?
Yes, I am ready. I'm ready
All
to
right.
step up and get knocked down.
3,
If you want to step up,
3, 2, 1.
break the walls down.
They
Man,
got it.
Cruncher, Snickers Cruncher hosted like what 5 in a straight WrestleManias. Snickers Crunchers presents WrestleMania. So this is when Foley got in shape, if you want to call it that.
Not a fan of goatee rock.
This
I'm not a
haircut,
fan of The Rock.
this haircut is horrible.
Yeah, you see his fucking hair. His hairline been pushed. You know why? The Rock is such a big-headed piece of shit. His
Oh my
hairline got pushed back.
god.
His hairline got
Damn.
pushed back a
Will
long
you
time ago.
stop? Jesus.
His hairline got pushed back a
This
long
When did
time
rock hate
ago.
is out of control.
When did JJ turn heel on The Rock? I thought this was your
When the
guy.
ticket prices started
Yeah.
going up.
Oh, long gamer.
No, not even that. When he became let me not say that word. We were on the stream. When he
Oh.
became a fairy, a fucking trash puppet muppet
He
corporate
doesn't
brown
appreciate
nosing fucking piece of shit. Man, fuck him.
JJ doesn't appreciate people who drink on the job.
That's
Just the irony.
right. That's
Oh
some
shit, a
bullshit
murderer.
stuff.
Mana. Gotta have that Terramana on deck.
Crack him over the head with a fucking Terramana.
Yeah, and that's like the fucked up price of WWE charging these ticket prices. You're charging these ticket prices like if The Rock's gonna fucking be there.
Yeah, I don't even. It's not even with The Rock. It's not even a ticket price with me. It's just that he just want to interject. Now that he's in the board, he just feels need to just fuck things up now. Like he's a fraud, man. I hate to even say all of this about him now, because everybody knows how I felt about The Rock. It doesn't take a rocket science. My daughter thinks that's really our granddad to the day. So yeah, no, I'm good. Like even this, you could tell he was gone. Like, man, come back with a fucking gold tee. Like, what the hell did The Rock wear a gold tee to wrestle? Like, he's gone. He's gone from wrestling. It's
Very,
just a
very Will Smith of him.
yeah, right. He's gone. This is it's Hollywood now.
There we go with this theme, baby.
Line in the sand.
High in the sand.
Line in the sand. Jesus Christ.
Well, that could have a whole different meaning too.
I would say with these three, especially Flair or two at this time. Pill pipe, pill popping Viper. I mean, not that I'm complaining that they saved the hardcore match for the next pay per view, but they could. Well, I don't understand. Well, I guess they wanted to get The Rock on the show. I'm like, they could have just did the Orton and Foley hardcore match at this Mania
That was the
instead of saving it for
garden.
Backlash. I guess they needed The Rock. The Rock said, I'll show up because I need a quick paycheck. Why not? Walking Tall is not out yet. I can promote my movie. I don't care about wrestling no more.
Where you sitting at here?
Oh shit, Jesus. Um, the opposite of the camera
Entrance?
side. No, I'm nowhere near the floor. I'm high up. We're in the nosebleeds for
High
WrestleMania
in the
shit, but
sand.
yeah, high exactly, high in the sand, literally high in the sand. So I'm
That-
opposite of like the camera side, but like we're literally the last row, like not the last row, the last section at the top.
JJ, when did you learn that you were going to WrestleMania? Like when did you learn this? Where you're like, oh,
That
I'm going
year,
to
this
WrestleMania?
year,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when my mom and them didn't let me order it, because I'm like, why the fuck didn't they let me order WrestleMania all of a sudden? I'm confused here.
Oh.
Oh, that's
So I'm like,
cool.
they're like, no, bro, you don't need to do this. It'll cost too much money, blah blah blah. They never let me not order WrestleMania. I could either try to sweet talk my grandma, sweet talk my aunt, or sweet talk my mom. But they didn't let me for some reason. And then I found out this was because I remember going to school. I'm trying to remember what day it was. I know I remember going to school telling people I was going. It was that week. It probably was that row after this row, the week of that row. I found out I was going.
What year is
It's my
this?
2004. I was in sixth grade. I remember that. Sixth grade.
What's up, everybody in the chat? To all the new people joining.
I
Dang.
used to always have an idea. I used to always have an idea I was going when they came to the garden because I know my cousins and them were going. But when they didn't let me go with Triple H return, I was like, oh damn, maybe I don't got maybe that dream is over. So I didn't go. I didn't go to any show until the last Survivor Series in '02. Oh, thank you, baby.
Ice cream and a cookie.
Ice cream and cookies.
The cake.
Oh wow, man, you're trying to stuff me right now. I appreciate it.
Pause.
She gave me food. Goddamn it! What about food? I want Play-Doh. Play-Doh. I did like how they did how they used to do certain wrestlers, like they had a Titantron cover the whole building screen for that year. Like they did it
Yeah.
with Stone Cold, they did it with The Rock, they did it with Triple H. I think they did it for Eddie too.
Man, this is the only time we got these two Hollywood A-listers, The Rock and Batista, in the ring, bro.
Yeah,
Right?
yep, that was the only
Only
time.
time?
You're right. That's it. That's the irony too. Who would have thought at this time that Batista would be a better actor?
No.
Would have never. What you would have told me 2004? Oh yeah, Batista's gonna be a better actor than Rock in 20 years. I said, right? You kidding me? Scorpion King? You lost your mind. Definitely not highest paid, but still much better actor.
All right, Chase, the wheel is spinning in the background. You tell me when to stop.
Sounds good. Give me 1 sec.
I can't put it on the screen because it lags for some reason.
Stop right now, Romeo.
Stopping. All right, this is Chase's fault if it's bad.
That wasn't my fault. We got. Oh, well. I was gonna say we already got this match.
Oh man, no, this is bad. We spin that again. I'm not watching this.
Oh, really?
I hate that fucking match.
Well, you probably hate
I
it
even hate
because it was
playing
like
it on 2K.
you
Word, it was
probably hate it
12:30
because
and 12:30 and raining.
yeah, look at the timestamp: 4 hours, 42
Yeah,
minutes,
yeah.
51 seconds. On
Was
its
it?
own,
Was
it's
it?
probably fun
Let
to
me
watch.
see. That was what 7. So that means that match started at 11:42 because the show starts at
Yeah.
7. That's crazy. You know WWE got the juice when they let you do shows over 12 o'clock. Because one thing New York don't play, if your show is not over by midnight, we don't give a fuck who y'all. We are clipping this. We are shutting it down.
New Jersey.
Yeah, but all of that. The tri-state, they don't play that. If that shit is done, if that shit is not done by 12, I don't care who y'all. You cutting that show. Excuse me. There's been plenty of like concerts and everything I done went to. Like they said, they had the artists be like, yeah, we gotta do all these songs. 12 o'clock.
The 2-night mania start the next year, right? 36.
Yep, next year. That's probably why they started that fucking match.
Not that match, that whole card.
God damn, it's 12:30. We're still out here. Oh yeah, not again next year, pal.
That's why Brock, because it was a shoot that Brock he was supposed to be, because Brock and Seth were supposed to be the co-main,
Yeah.
and Brock went to Vince and said, "I am not co-main eventing. I am opening and getting the fuck on out of here." Because Seth tells this story that like he wasn't even being prepared to warm up. Like he was just like he was
Yeah, he
just
was
thinking he was going
chilling.
to
He
be
didn't
going on,
know
but
it wasn't gonna be
he
no
was
more.
chilling, and then
Because
the
they
producers
said it was the match before the triple threat.
yeah. And so Seth was chilling. He was just like relaxing. And then the producer came up to him and said, "Hey, you and Brock are actually opening. So get warmed up." And Seth was like like saying like I had a belly that was full. I didn't feel like I was like ready to go out, but Brock wanted to go out first, so we went out first and He said Brock ended up staying later than he wanted to because we shared a 32 pack of Coors Light together, and they were just drinking beer for 3 hours into the show because Brock was ready to leave, and then Seth came to his locker with a
What
32
a
pack of
guy.
Coors Light, and
That's
then
how I do it too. See,
and then
Dean
Brock.
Ambrose should have done that.
And then Brock stayed to drink beer with Seth, and him and Seth just talked.
What a
You mean
guy.
you,
Hey,
you mean
Chase,
Dean should have did that the night before the Mania.
yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
fucking
li-
the drunk
listen,
Brock during that match.
Brock. I know you don't want to do half the spots, man, but here's some beer. Let me tell you why I want these spots. All right, kid, I'll listen, but I don't think I'll remember. That's what Brock would say.
Chase, let's spin it again because we just saw a Charlotte match. That wouldn't be fair.
Yeah,
But if
that's
it
fine.
lands
Yeah.
on it again, then that's just destiny. Okay.
Yeah.
If it lands on it again, then I'll just cut my screen
Oh,
off.
I thought you were spinning. I was waiting for you to tell me to stop.
Oh, yeah, I'll spin it right now.
Yeah.
Let's spin it in the background.
Bro, Randy Orton's so small, dog.
Baby Viper.
Tell me when to stop.
Let's stop right now.
Gonna be another Charlotte match.
That'd be hilarious.
And I don't hate Charlotte. Charlotte has a bunch of great matches. Let's be
Man.
real.
I don't think this is any better.
What is it?
Oh man, I'm scared.
Oh my god!
You
Legacy.
know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I just
you know
watched
what?
that match today too. That's funny.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, because the WWE Vault on YouTube posted it today, and I was like, yeah, I'm taking a shit. Might as well just watch it.
Should we spin it again then?
Yeah, let's spin that again. We've already seen Orton wrestle. Why we don't need to see this?
Well, you know what's funny though? I mean, this is I guess it's like a little history. This is Orton's first WrestleMania, and he was a heel, and that was Orton's first WrestleMania as a babyface.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, what a fact.
Yeah, I was telling Romeo earlier, Randy Orton's WrestleMania legacy is so bizarre. It starts off really good, his first few WrestleManias, he has memorable matches, and then his most recent run is just damn, what happened?
Oh,
It's just a bunch
2009 to 2009 to I want to say the Seth match. Oh no, that's a lie. Sorry, 2009 till the triple threat match with Bryan and Batista. Those are all ass matches. That Triple H match at 25 was ass. The triple
No,
threat was
I'm talking
cool.
about after 30, after Seth. After Seth, it's a dark run for Randy Orton.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
Bray
because it
Wyatt,
was
Fatal
Bray,
4-Way for the U.S.
Boy,
title.
AJ. I mean, that wasn't a horrible match, but they definitely could have done more. What he had next? Oh, Edge and Randy Orton, Last Man Standing. I don't know, maybe because it was at the time I loved it
Too
because
long.
that match went 35 minutes in an empty arena.
Oof.
I mean, they went all over the building. They went all over the gym.
Yeah, it was a nice tour of the Performance Center. I got to.
Right,
I'm like,
yeah.
wow, this is what it looks like.
All right, I'm gonna spin it again, Chase.
What
All
the fuck
right.
was after that? That was 36. Oh, he fought Fiend, the Fiend in that garbage match with Bliss. Bliss turned on him. Bliss turned on Fiend on Bray Wyatt.
Terrible.
That was Bray's last Mania. That's crazy.
Tell me when to stop,
Man,
Chase.
that's so bad, man. I love Bray. Just his last Mania, his last match. Just
Terrible.
What a
I was
shitty
joking with
note,
Chase
man.
earlier. Chase was like, "What would if Bray was still alive? What would he be doing for Mania this year?" And I was like, "Well, Randy don't got an opponent now.
I joked. I was like, it's in the contract. Every 4 years,
Mania match.
every 4 years, you guys have to wrestle. It's in the contract.
Like, all right, maybe
Chase,
it was
you are gonna love
maybe it was
this.
something. Maybe it was something to look forward to, but no, not those last two matches
Chase,
they had.
you are gonna love what this landed on.
Really? Oh, I love that match.
You were there in person.
I celebrate. I was one of the only few people in my section throwing up the ones. I think objectively, it's a really good WrestleMania main event. I know people get pissed when Cody loses, but that was you got to look at it this way. from like WrestleMania 30 onwards, our main events were not that good. Like 31 was a good main event, 32 was horrible, 33 was horrible, 34 was horrible, 35 hit or miss depending on how you feel about the triple threat.
And that shit was whack too.
No, that was
30,
good. That's a good match.
No, that triple
36,
threat was
Yes, it
ass.
is.
36,
No, it's
36
not.
it was Drew and Big Show because remember Big
Oh,
Show
We're not
challenged
gonna
him after
count that.
WrestleMania.
And I'm sure that did not happen after Mania anyway. So we're just gonna just leave it with Drew and Brock. And that was not that good either,
erased.
so it don't matter.
Yeah, 36. And if you want to count night one, it was the Boneyard match, which was
Longer
good.
match.
37, we had two good main events, and Sasha and Bianca, and then also
Yeah, I love
Roman
that
and
triple threat.
the,
Roman,
the
Bryan,
triple threat.
Edge.
38's main event, Stone Cold and Kevin Owens is fine, but then like Roman and Brock was horrible.
Ass. And then Roman fucked the shoulder up like mid match, so that didn't help.
Yeah. So 39, this was a good, and also too, it's like the first main event where it's like two guys of like the same era facing each other. It's not like oh, it's Roman versus this part timer. It's Cody versus this part time. It's like I know people say, well, Roman's like a part timer at that point, but still, it's like
Not
two
really,
guys.
not really at that time. He showed up way more back then.
Yeah, it's not like Roman versus Cody. Like it was like two guys of this, like not really the same era because Cody's more of the OVW era, but still, it's like two guys on the same
Close.
I'm
trajectory
about to say, nah,
facing each other.
you could say same era because Cody didn't really peak to like
What are their
later in
ages?
his career anyway. They're the same. They're around the same age.
They
Roman's
got to
Yeah.
be
older
pretty
than
close.
Cody. Roman's older than Cody, ironically.
Yeah, no, I love that was the main event because like, and then also too, it's a match like at the time, no one knew who was going to win. Everyone was so convinced on Cody, but you could make an argument that Roman was so close to day 1000 that they were going to have him win just so that he can reach that
Right.
milestone. Because when are you ever going to get to that milestone ever again? Like
I'm sure not. I don't know now.
like fans already are mad at Cody's title reign. Like like there's been 3 different times during Cody's title reign. Oh, he should drop it to AJ. Didn't drop it to AJ. Oh, he should drop it to this person. Didn't drop it to Solo. Should drop it to Kevin Owens. Didn't drop it to Owens. So it's like people are already sick of like these long title reigns. They want like these. They want the Attitude Era title reigns back, where the Rock is like a
Oh my
7-time
God! Every
champion,
month, yeah, right.
but
Motherfuckers gonna switch the
his
title every
championship reigns
month.
were only like 3 weeks or a day.
And I think, and honestly, and I think that's why that's also the problem now with wrestling fans. They're so used to the hot pocket era, like instant gratification, like all the big time superstars. I want to see outside of Hogan, but you see how his career has turned out. Like a Austin, a Rock, they never really held the belt for that long. Like we always enjoyed their chase, no pun intended, to
I see what you did there.
get in to getting the belt because when they finally got the belt, it was like so like gratifying because oh shit, they got it, finally got it back, finally got their moment back, you know. That's why I think that's why I think and that's also probably another reason why even when, like the top stars of the Attitude Era are so like held in high regard and shit like that. They never overdid it like oh my god he's won the damn title again, oh god he retained it again because they lost a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Stone Cold got
Kurt Angle was bragging in the Attitude Era. He's like, I held the WWF title for 5 months. It's like
yeah
because at that time that was like a record. It's like, whoa, you held it for 5 months?
yeah. I think
Who's
the
like the
only
longest
person
reigning champion of that era?
of the Attitude Era, Stone Cold.
Yeah, Stone Cold.
It
Which
gotta
one?
be. Oh no, it might not even be Stone Cold honestly, because his
Is it
first
Triple
reign he won
H?
it in March. No, not Triple H. Triple H he won because Triple H's first reign was
What
yeah.
about the
Triple
Reign
H
of
lost the
Terror?
title. That was bad. Yeah, he had that for almost a year because he won at
I think it is
Armageddon
Stone. I
'02.
think it is Stone Cold's first. Wait, when did he lose to Kane at Bad Blood?
That was in June, so he had the title from March to
Oh
June,
yeah,
so
no.
April,
Then
May,
It's
June,
Kurt Angle then because
and
Angle held it for like
then
5 months.
yeah, Angle held it for four. He held 4 or 5 because he won in October, lost it in February,
Yeah,
and it might be Stone Cold if you want to count. If you want to count after WrestleMania 17 still being an Attitude Era, which I do, then
oh
yes,
yeah, it
it's
is.
Stone Cold. Yeah, yes, it's Stone Cold because Stone Cold after he beat The Rock at Mania, he didn't lose that belt to Unforgiven against
Yeah,
Angle, and that was
yeah,
like 6 months. Like that was like 5, 6 months.
yeah. So Stone Cold would be the longest at that time.
And then he won it back 2 weeks later. so, so
Little blip. Little blip.
right, you only got that, and you only got that win because it was in Pittsburgh. I'm convinced.
Hmm.
Let's get
And
that
then
shit
his
that belt
dad
right
like
back.
passed away too, like 2 weeks before or something like that. Like there was something going on because they were playing up the family aspect a lot
But what? No,
during
no,
the
yeah, because
build up.
his family was gonna be there. His family was in attendance. But I think after his sister died, because
Oh,
she was on drugs. She had a drug
Mm.
overdose. His sister ended up passing away like after, and not that long after the him winning.
whose sister?
Kurt
Oh,
Angle's.
Kurt's.
Yeah,
Uh,
The Rock must have loved this part of the match. Oh my god,
yeah,
he's
right. He
good,
just
wilding out.
imitating Flair like the whole damn time.
You thought the Rock was gonna throw his elbow pad to you?
Oh no, he shit. If he got an arm, but he was on the opposite side of me. No
Uh,
pun, no pause, but I was looking at the Rock's backside from where I was sitting at. I saw the
oh, you see
Brahma
that Kurt
Bull.
Angle basketball jersey that guy has in the front row? I used to
Yeah,
have
I
that.
love that jersey. Yeah, ironically enough, that was the jersey he was wearing around the time he beat Stone Cold for the title. I motherfucker had that shit on like every week. I'm saying,
Yeah,
man,
Rock.
they used to put so much effort into their merch, like the jerseys, the
hmm
t-shirts, just like so all the old the damn jerseys, like Jericho's hockey jersey that was like the Rangers style, Angle's
Oh, I forgot
old
about
is
that. Yeah.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
Cena used
Oh,
to
the
like
Stone
every.
Cold baseball jersey. Remember that?
Yeah, Stone Cold baseball, the pinstripe one, and then the one
Yep.
with the flaming skull. I still got the flaming skull one. Even the Rock's when the Rock had the football jerseys, the Brahma Bull
Yeah.
football jerseys.
Yeah, Cena had a
Cena
shit
had
ton
one.
of
Yeah.
jerseys.
Yeah, Cena did too. Cena had a even
54
his
was that his
early ones.
number?
Yeah, yeah, his football number. He had the chain gang basketball jerseys. He had the baseball jersey. He had the football jerseys. They should have kept him doing that. Like I granted they wanted to sell him colorful ass T-shirts, but like they could have still blended his work his Dr. Thugonomics shit into that by keeping him wearing it. Even now, like that would be the smartest thing. They doing the whole last time is now shit. They could be having a different jersey for every town he go to, like kind of like putting his jersey in the
Bruh.
rafters because
This
this
guy
Yeah,
don't
guy's
got enough. This
retiring.
guy don't got enough merch out. This
Yeah,
guy.
they're making
I know what I'm
they're
saying.
making custom spinner belts for him that sell out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying like instead of the T-shirt, they could do like a custom jersey, like like putting a jersey in the rafters because he's retiring and shit. Like,
Yeah, because like the last one they did a senior jersey was like that ugly. Well, no, that was a shirt. It was the red one that they did for SummerSlam '08 before him and Batista. They had that weird South.
the red and yellow one, that ugly ass jersey, yeah,
Yeah,
with like the
because like that was
medallion
the
on
last
it.
kind of jersey he. Because like other than that, if you want to
Yeah,
go with like the actual jersey, it was that football jersey, the orange one before WrestleMania 24. That was the last time he had like a jersey.
yeah, yeah. After the SummerSlam one, he didn't do jersey no more. That's when they really started pumping the T-shirt, the HLR T-shirts and shit, like the different color ones, like.
HLR.
Like that's when they really started going like just the different color T-shirts every time. Like it was a big moment, or every 6 months for him. Bam,
Oh,
RKO.
got him. Of course. You ruined it.
Typical
Hey,
Foley.
Romeo, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Rock wasn't taking a pinfall. Come on now, you know that. He got to promote Walking Tall. He can't leave WrestleMania as a loser. He
Hell
got to
no.
promote Walking Tall. And I hate that movie. That's so garbage.
You hate what?
Hate Walking Tall.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, in hindsight, though, they should have gave The Rock and Sock this match only because Orton would go on to beat Foley at Backlash.
And he does.
Did you say, Romeo? You kind of broke up.
Said Foley wasn't getting any dubs.
Right, it definitely wasn't. I don't think shit. It was rare Foley. I can't even think of the last match Foley even won. Like
Who
I
won
think a
that match
TNA
between him and
wins.
Ric
But
Flair?
which one? Vengeance or SummerSlam?
Oh man, was it a hardcore match? I think. What was it?
Oh, then Foley lost. You probably talking about the I Quit match at SummerSlam. That was
They
the one.
both got one. They both won.
Yeah, I think Foley won the 2 out of 3 falls one. No, actually he didn't because he kept losing and then he was like, no, it's a 2 out of 3, and Flair beat him. Yeah, Flair beat him both times. Yeah, damn, shit.
Wow.
Foley's just a glorified loser.
Flair said that doesn't work for him, brother.
Right. In 2006 of all times too. Like you can't even beat Flair in 2006. Jesus Christ.
Clap it up for Foley in his home state. Even though he lost the match, clap it up.
Right. Rock should have rock bottom right there. Or you gave him a
All
rock
right.
bottom right there. It would have been perfect.
All right, we're going to WrestleMania 39 Night 2. Not that long ago.
Right.
Fresh in our minds.
My one friend, my friend's husband, he recently got into wrestling. So he's like, Chase, what is the best modern match that I should watch? And I told him it's Roman versus Cody too. But
Yes.
if you want to
Yes.
know the whole story, watch WrestleMania 39,
Yep.
then watch the tag match WrestleMania 40, and then you'll love it even more when you see it and
Yep.
stuff. And so he took my suggestion. He was like, "Yeah, I'll do that." And he was like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "That those three were like probably some of the best things I've ever seen." And I was like, "Yeah, told you."
Yeah. All right. Time is 2:34:53, as you see on the screen. Well, it's fitting that we're watching this because this is a big Cody Rhodes loss, and he's gonna have another one next week. It's very
on the
fitting.
West Coast. On the West Coast at that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a jinx. Maybe every time I go to WrestleMania, Cody just loses.
That was me with the Undertaker. Every Mania I go to, Undertaker loses.
That's kind of that's crazy when you think about it. Undertaker
Except for
losing
the
every
one with a
WrestleMania.
Cena. That
We
does that
don't
even
count that
count?
shit,
Yeah.
man. That it was so crazy. 'Cause I remember 'cause that show the last ride. I want to talking about that match. He was pissed that match only went 2 minutes. Like, he's like, I was ready to
I'd
go
be
30
pissed
out there.
too.
Yeah. There's
Cena
no
did
reason
not
that
want to
Undertaker
work.
Cena. Right, that's what I'm saying. There's no reason that Undertaker and Cena match should have been that short at Mania. That
Ridiculous.
was that pissed me off. I was like, that's it. Cena's not
Yeah.
gonna want to redo this. Nothing. I was looking like, yo, this really
Oh,
just happened,
so
huh?
dumb.
Shit was ridiculous, yo. They
All
could have
right.
definitely filtered out a bunch of bullshit on that Mania too. For that match to go on.
You guys got the time?
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Hollywood.
So before the match, I actually ran into some of Roman's cousins. They were also in that because I was in the VIP section for this Mania.
How many
So a
damn
lot of
cousins he got?
a lot and stuff.
everybody like 100 motherfuckers there.
Yeah, so I was in the VIP section for WrestleMania 39. So the families were like in my sections and stuff. Like you could tell when the families didn't care about the match because they would just leave and stuff, and so you could take their seats if you want. So I ran into Roman's cousins and I said, "Hey, let's take a shot for the tribal chief." And then they bought me shots, and I took shots with Roman.
Wow.
And I'll admit, I was 4 shots deep before going into this match, and that doesn't count all the alcohol that I had before too. So I was pretty toasted during this match. During the middle of the
You was
match,
tribal faded.
during the middle of the match, I literally go to use the restroom, and I'm pissed that I had to use the restroom. I couldn't hold it in because like I broke
Yeah.
the seal. So I went to go
Well,
use the
because if
restroom.
you try to hold it when the match ends, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're definitely
Everybody's
you know,
doing it.
you're gonna have to piss on
So
somebody at that point.
I chose the best spot. I like when I left. I came back and Cody was in control, so I was like, okay, I didn't miss
You know,
much.
it
And
might
stuff.
come to you in this match, like when he's like, you should point it out. Oh, this is when I went to the restroom.
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
no, I know what spot it is because I rewatched it. So even what's funny, even though I was like blasted, I still remember like every little motion of this match and stuff. Because like, well, because I didn't even go back to my original seat. So in the VIP section, they have this area where you can kind of just stand and chill, and they have like little like folded chairs that you can just sit on. So I go to the security guard. I go, "Hey, am I allowed to sit there?" He goes, "Yeah, I don't see why not." So I just walked over to that area because I was like, cool, this is much better. Like it's not as close as my seat was, but it was just much more comfortable. Like I didn't have to be surrounded by all these Cody fans. I was just like, oh, they're too unbearable right now. I just want to acknowledge my tribal chief in peace.
All right, JJ, I'm gonna spin the wheel in the background. You tell me when to stop the wheel. It's spinning.
Gotcha. Let me know when you start spinning.
It is.
All right. Stop.
Ooh, we going way back.
Jesus Christ! Of course, it's a Hogan match. But I like this match. So
It's
I
one
can't
of
even shit
Hogan's
on this
best
one.
ones, though. I
Yeah, I was about
love
to
this
say.
match.
I was about to say it's a Hogan match, but it's a good one. Unfortunately, I'll just probably be talking about
You got
Hogan
a
match.
Hogan match.
All right.
I
Well,
see your eyes, Hulkster. The staring. I wish I could do a better Macho Man, but I love the
This
so like
is fitting because Macho Man, of course, this
the
year
one that
Mania in Las Vegas. This is Macho Man's the one who gave Hulk Hogan the black eye, so this is very fitting that we
no,
watched.
Romeo. How dare you? You know it was a jet ski.
Yeah, it was so
Go ahead,
funny
Chase.
how
What are you gonna
everybody
say?
did not, and nobody
Yeah,
believed that story. They was like,
because he'd be
It's like that,
dead.
"Whoa."
He'd be dead.
bro. Dude, you like I'm sorry if you watch that documentary. Brutus the Barber you can tell he's lying. Like it's like the biggest lie ever. Like this guy. Why would this guy who had a traumatic experience fucking drive on a jet ski again? Like this
Right.
is how Brutus the Barber career ended. Like
And he literally, I mean, it's also the same guy who called that tag team match a WrestleMania main event. Oh, like,
Bro,
all right.
they
Get
built
these
it.
fuckers off
They
my
built
screen,
it. They said double main event. They built it as such.
bro.
They called it a
That
double
match
main
was
event.
not billed at no main event.
They said
That tag
double
match was
main
billed.
event. That's
They
how
added
they
that shit in.
say what you want about Hogan. That's how they had to sell tickets. He was the draw.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Hulk
Brett.
Hogan
Sorry,
returns.
Yoko. Yeah, that's how they sold tickets, man.
Fucking shit fest of a tag match. I think almost every match at that show damn near had a bad finish, like just a schmoz finish. Like
Freaking what a jacket! What a jacket!
yeah,
I'll
I was
say
like,
that's
this
probably my favorite
live.
there's
Cody
no
I
way
jacket.
was
he's
so
losing when I saw this jacket, bro.
I literally thought what's it called? Cody's power was weak till live. I was just like, bro, that's it. I was expecting more. I really was disappointed in the power for
They
Cody.
had to save it for Roman. What you mean? Roman
Now, yeah, for when he won, yeah. So it's funny because like a lot of people thought like everyone in SoFi like wanted Cody to win and stuff. I'm being dead honest when I say this. I ran into so many Roman fans that were like,
That's
we
the
don't think
West
Cody.
Coast.
Yeah,
The West Coast is Roman territory.
Basically,
yeah.
all them
Yeah.
Samoans and shit over there. Ain't no
I
way.
ran. I ran into a lot of people that were like, "Oh no, we want Roman to still be champ. We still want Roman to be champ and stuff." So I was pretty satisfied. I thought I was going to run into a lot of nightmare holic.
Listen, they got a whole other year. They was, I don't know. That's kind of tough. They was in the California state. Cody's American Nightmare, but he's it's a lot of Samoans over there. So,
Yeah, we
Man.
were robbed of the Bloodline Civil War games. We put that in Canada for fuck's sakes.
Bro,
Vancouver, all places too.
Cody's stats go down when he's on the West Coast. It's just not the same.
Look at I remember SP3 said this when we did our WrestleMania review. Didn't it feel like he was losing based off his entrance? And I could tell. Like I was like, bro, this guy like looks like he's not like he was told he's losing this match.
Mama Rhodes.
Yeah, and although this WrestleMania 39, I think has a lot of good quality if you go back and watch both nights. It's a very quality
Oh
Mania.
No, it's
yeah.
really good. Oh yeah, definitely.
But
Yeah.
I would still say this: the best match live for me personally was Ray and Dom, just because the crowd was so
Oh,
amped up for that. That was so fun live.
Oh, they
I've
couldn't
never
wait
had
for Ray
more.
to whoop Dom's ass. That was like that was like a given. That was built up for months. Like that
Yeah,
was
like it wasn't the best match live. Like the best match live was either the tag match, the triple threat, or Ronda. Not Ronda. Charlotte versus Rhea. But something about that Ray match, it was such a magical moment with the crowd. Like I hugged the person next to me because Ray won. Like we were so emotionally happy that Ray won the match. Like it was, I don't know how to explain it. That match drew me in like no other match ever. Like it was so great.
It was mostly night one though, right? Night two was kind of
Night 2 was weird. Like
Night
ass.
two had this, they had this, they had the triple threat, right? The
yeah, that's it.
Sheamus. That
We
was
we
about
had
it.
well,
Yeah.
'cause also with Night 2. So SoFi has that giant Titantron that and stuff. They kept turning off the Titantron, so most of the people in the cheap seats couldn't see shit anyway. So like they're like half the arena was chanting "Turn the Tron on" like the whole
They do
time.
that, yo. You know what's so crazy? They do that shit every Mania. I don't know why they don't just leave it the fuck on. The
Yeah,
fans be
so,
complaining every night, turn the lights off or turn the screen on. Like, just leave it on.
yeah,
It's
and
over
so
70,000 people in these damn stadiums. They're not all gonna be able to see from the ring.
yeah, and so like that happened with the that happened, and it happened during the Bianca and Asuka match, and people were upset. They were definitely upset during that. But then the worst part was during Edge and Finn, when Finn got busted open, they kept it off the whole time. So we didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I actually loaded up
Ah.
Peacock and I had to watch the stream on
Oh,
Peacock to see what was going on because I'm
crazy.
trying to watch you a Hell in a Cell. I can't really see what's going on. The rep is blocking my view. So I'm like, what's going on? And so I turned on the Peacock and me and the guy that was sitting next to me was like, what's Michael Cole saying? And I'm like, he says Finn's busted open. I was giving him like old radio. I was like, oh, I love this entrance.
Oh yeah.
Oh, your tribal chief, damn it.
This whole set legendary.
Yeah, this is definitely a top three
Top
set. Yeah,
five,
top
top
five.
three.
Oh, dude. So the set when the matches were going on, we're playing all like the custom movie posters that they made
Yeah.
Yeah.
and stuff.
hmm
So I it was like during one of the matches, like I just was looking at the set because I was so bored during the match. I was just like, I'll just look at the set. I miss this team so much. I know his new theme is good, but man, something about this team, like,
That
oh my
the old
Yes,
theme
this theme
hits.
is
The old
better.
theme. Yeah, the old theme hits way better.
But like I
I
don't
god.
just started
mind.
liking
I
the
don't
new.
it's
I
like
just started liking the new theme. Honestly,
yeah, I don't mind it. Like it's like, it's tolerable, it's still cool. But it's just, it's just when you know something else is better,
Like especially when they were doing the Bloodline Civil War and all the Bloodline came out to the new theme, I was like, no, it doesn't hit the same. Like this is not it. Like go back to the old theme for this
I
one.
get why they're doing it though. This theme feels more like a heel. Like the way that bass hits on this, it feels more like a heel, like a cocky heel kind of
Yeah, I
theme
could
compared
see
to
that. I could
I
see that.
always
the
see.
new one.
The
It,
the,
Was
the second one does sound more baby
yeah, it
faces.
sounds more like a
So if
superhero,
that's even
heroes
a
welcome
word.
kind of thing. Yeah, you're right. It feels the new one feels more like a hero, superhero kind of feel. Like someone to save the day, Roman.
did you guys ever hear the rare version that Roman turned down that he was supposed to come out to at WrestleMania 37, and he was like,
No,
no, we're
I
not
don't think
playing
so.
that. So you can actually hear a little bit of it if you've ever been to a live event. Um, so Roman's exit theme still plays the Shield theme at the end. So it's like, "Brr, brr,
Yeah,
brr, brr,"
burn,
and then
burn, burn, and it goes to the song.
yeah.
I don't know.
So 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 they posted it, but then they removed it really quickly. So you had to have seen it within the 2 hours that was posted. It literally starts with "Acknowledge me." Brr, 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 brr. And then it goes to something like this theme, the head of the table theme, but it does not sound anything like it. And it literally goes from the Shield theme to some like orchestra, and it's fucking horrible. And I can see why Roman's like, I'm not coming out to that. But you can hear a little bit of it if you with this exit theme because the exit theme still has like the and stuff like that.
Chase Davion wants to know where your seats were.
VIP 219. So I was dead center in the ring and stuff. So the difference is like SoFi is spread out compared to Allegiant. Allegiant's like crunched in. SoFi spread out. So SoFi like it felt far away, but I didn't really care. I was there for WrestleMania. Like, I got both night tickets for $750, so I'm not going to complain for both nights. So
JJ, is that how the Cowboy Stadium is too? It's like spread out, or is it?
Yeah,
Feels
kinda.
like it
I
feels
mean,
like it is.
yeah, it feels like only because they always try to tout it as being like the big stadium,
Yeah,
but not really.
yeah, because see, SoFi, it's the reason why it's so spread out is because in the lower levels, there's all those suites and stuff like that. So they have to give the sideline room for the NFL players and stuff. That's why there's like a lot of floor seats and risers for this event.
you ain't ever been to Allegiant for football? See Chargers Raiders or no?
No, I went for Copa America.
You say you got that belt, right? The
The
blue
Blue
one.
Universal, yeah, it's for Roman. I got it for Roman.
Keep
People
F
don't
the
saying I
red,
understand.
want a
F the
card
red one,
belt,
huh?
right?
Well, he's not synonymous with the red one. It's the blue one. Like, guys, I was
Yeah,
on the
but when he
Roman.
got the red one, was like F
I was
this
about to
shit.
say
Like,
got cancer. His cancer came back.
Guys, so you guys do not understand my Roman Reigns fandom. I was on the train defending this motherfucker from all the fans that hated him. I said this guy's going to be one of the greatest of all
The
time. Blah
tribal
blah blah.
train, the tribal train,
Yeah, no, we were on the big dog train. All right,
big
I was
dog
a big
train.
dog believer.
Roman doesn't know what that is, man. You got to refresh his memory.
Yeah,
yeah, big
no,
dog
no,
gets he get PTSD. We should say big dog.
Yeah, every time he doesn't want to hear that. So
no,
his
but
face when Roman CM Punk brought that up,
Tribal chief,
thought he seen a ghost.
tribal chief or die.
but when he came back, that was like I tell people Roman from like 2021 to like WrestleMania 37, the work rate was insane from him. Like this guy was wrestling on another level at that point. I was like, what the heck happened? This guy just became a really damn good in-ring worker at this time. But I loved that Roman was finally getting his flowers. So I got the
Sometimes you
spinner
just
belt.
get it. Everything just clicks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I
So
be, man.
I got the spinner belt because like it's a conversational piece. Like everyone in my era grew up with John Cena as champ and like because I started watching wrestling earlier than my friends. I was born in '93, but most of my friends they were banned from watching wrestling. My family welcomed watching wrestling; they didn't care, so I was able to watch like the Monday Night Wars. We were mostly a WCW household, but I watched Raw. Like my mom would tape Raw for me and stuff, so I would watch Raw on like Tuesdays and stuff. And so I grew up like Attitude Era, but all my friends when they started watching wrestling is when Cena was on top. So like I was like, and I personally like how the spinner belt looks, and it's a cool
A
little.
lot of fun about.
And I also think it's a good in terms of when you're buying replicas, you want a good quality belt. The spinner belt's a really good quality for what you're buying. It's heavy, it's nice, it spins, it does a lot. There's a lot of kinks to it, and it's Cena, so I got it because I like Cena. Then my girlfriend said you can get one more belt, and I said I gotta get a blue one for Roman. He's my favorite of all time. One of my favorites of all time. I gotta get it. Roman Reigns. And then she told me, "Oh, you have to get the gold one for Roman too." And I said, "No, I'm not getting that piss yellow. The blue one's good enough." And plus, when I do rock the blue one, it helps my eyes pop because my eyes are these beautiful blue eyes. So it's just good.
This man got fucking belt to match his eyes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, it pops. I just gotta get the Roman side plates because every time when I try to get them, they sold out.
Yeah, they do be selling out fast.
But
I just
they're
want to say,
online right now.
since she's talking right now, great music video, Samantha. Great music
Oh,
video. Oh, I loved it.
sensational.
Standing ovation.
I didn't know she had that dog in her, man. I
Did
didn't know
you
she had
see
that
it,
dog in
Chase?
her.
By any chance?
Yeah, yeah, on
Woo!
Insta. Yeah.
Woo!
I don't think the video stopped. I think the video's 24 hours. I don't think it's ended yet.
It just kept looping for me. I don't know what
Right,
happened. I think
yeah.
I
I don't
just
think
left
it
it on.
ended Fell asleep, woke up, was still playing. I don't know what happened.
Even
I
better.
missed the two. I missed the two belts for Roman when he used to do this, where he used to swing the belts like a cocky
Yeah, it's
asshole.
about
Oh, yeah. I was really hoping when Roman got the yellow belt, he was just going to keep all three belts like a boxer,
Yes.
he
just
did
keep
for a
Yes.
all
little.
the
He did
belts.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
And
Like
then he just started.
Heyman holds them anyways. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he
You
held
guys
on
want
to that
to?
for a little bit.
I always
Yeah.
say this fun fact when the Blue Universal gets brought up on stream, so I'll keep bringing it up. The Blue Universal is the last WWE belt made on TV to have the classic belt buckle. It never got made into a Velcro. It never got made into a Velcro strap. So it's the only belt with the actual belt buckle. So that's why Roman never wears the belt, because it's harder to put around the waist because it's the actual belt buckle. Like it's actual snap on with the belt and stuff. There's no Velcro to it. They never made a Velcro version for television.
That's great. Who's those belts?
Yeah, no, it's a trap.
I don't like the Velcros.
You're like Steve. Steve hates it.
Los Angeles. I love. I get hype when Roman does anything. I acknowledge you, my tribal chief.
He must have been stressing before this match. Got that gray soul patch right in his beard. He probably didn't know if he was losing or winning until the day before.
He was back. He was backstage politicking hard. He was all like, come on, Hunter. Think about it. Last time, who's ever reached 1,000 days? You really want to give this up just for some guy who ran from us? A track star like Cody? He left. He formed that other company that you hate so much, that pissant company. You give it to him? Not me? You're right, Roman. I didn't think about that. Yeah? Should be thinking long gamer.
Look how excited the crowd was for the belt ring.
That man's big fight feel. Honestly, both of their matches had me feel that way. Like, damn, this match
Oh,
like,
I think
feels
the
really
second one even more
important.
so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. But this is one of those main events. Like, damn, this feels like really important. Like, it's
Yeah,
a big deal.
and then if you go back into like the history books of like Cody and Roman just in general, Cody actually always beat Roman. So it's like one of those where it's just like, dang, like Roman has to overcome a guy that he really can't beat. It's like Shawn Michaels and Undertaker, where Undertaker never beat Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 25. Like that's why Shawn Michaels was such a threat, because Undertaker never beat him.
Yeah,
Same thing with
right.
Cody. Because people forget that tag match where the Rhodes brothers were facing the Shield. It wasn't
They
Seth who
won.
ate the pin. It was Roman.
Oh, I don't remember that.
It's one of my
Battleground 2013. You remember that match?
yeah,
Was a
No, I
good match.
remember the
yeah.
match. I didn't remember the ending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cody hits a crossroads on Rome. Dude,
Dusty comes out and everything.
yeah, that
That
match
was
is
the
so
last
good.
TV appearance of Dusty, right? If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken. But
Wow.
then after that he went on to do NXT, and we didn't
Yeah.
really see him on TV
yeah.
anymore.
Like he would come on NXT TV every so often. Like he would just be there, like to announce, like, "Oh, we're gonna do this." It was like, "Okay, cool,
Uh,
thanks, Dusty." But I'll say this: Roman's physique for this match not as good as like what he was for 40. Like this,
oh yeah,
this
40
was
was
like
different. Yeah, 40.
40
Because he
came
was
back
home.
with that.
He was close to the crib, man. With his small family, probably drinking, eating, and having a nice feast.
Look at that set. Jeez. Gold.
Yeah, it's a beautiful set, man.
And not for nothing, you go back in time, WrestleMania 21. That set was cool too for its time.
But the red carpet, yep.
Yeah.
I always wondered because I was thinking about that earlier because I was watching something like some shit from 19. I'm like, why did they go back to arenas like for 3 straight years? Like, what was the reasoning? Obviously I understood 20 because at the time they were still doing every 10 years going to the
Yep.
Garden, but like 21, 22, like what the fuck was they back in arenas for?
They probably already made deals with like LA and Chicago about their arenas and stuff. Like that's probably what happened because like they were because remember they would book them like years in advance like they do now. So probably it was just like
Yeah.
that was the deal that they made.
But- Shit, excuse me, but I just don't understand why they wouldn't have done stadiums. Because you got to think 17, 8, like after 16, but they went back
Right.
to stadiums, and then after I'll let 20 slide because obviously that's when they were still doing the Garden every 10 years.
Yeah, because like
So like,
21, well, because 21 and 22, especially like I don't think WWE was ready to do outdoors again. Like they were just like, oh, an outdoor mania. I don't think we're ready for that because like they didn't have the
yeah,
technology for it. Because 21 at the time, LA didn't have a good. We didn't have a good stadium at
yeah.
that time. It
It
was
probably
either you
wasn't.
do the Rose
Yeah,
Bowl or the Coliseum.
it probably wasn't always also that too. Because that's when around that time, that's when a lot of people like was like off of wrestling, like turning away from wrestling. So
Mm.
obviously the business wasn't the same as Attitude Era. So of course they could do
Hey,
17
it's in
and 18 and shit like that when you got Rock, Stone Cold, Brock, and everybody else and
Mhm.
their moms
right.
on that card.
Like the common denominator to me, if I think about it, seems like Stone Cold's not wrestling full time anymore.
All right.
19 is when he stops, right?
That was
And then
yeah, that
Yeah.
was last. That was last.
all of a sudden, it's back to arenas.
Yeah.
What?
Rock wasn't there. Rock wasn't there either. Rock
Yeah,
didn't show. I think he had what he did. What 2 more appearances after 19 or 3 because he had the backlash match and then he left, and then
yeah, him too.
he did 1 appearance on the show, with Jericho highlight reel, and then he showed back up to save Mick Foley 2 weeks before Mania 20. But by then the tickets was already sold out. So
Mhm.
Be right back, real quick. I'm gonna switch browsers. This
gotcha.
Chrome is giving me trouble.
I think Cody and Roman just have good chemistry, just in general. Like they both like wrestle at like a good speed.
Yeah, their styles are similar. Like
Yeah.
obviously Cody has a little more in his repertoire when it comes to moves, but I feel like how like Cody, no pun intended. Cody loves telling a story, and
That was
Roman's
great.
at this. You're right. Roman's a story-driven wrestler since he's turned heel. Like obviously, you remember the first couple matches he had with Jay. Like that was big on them telling a story.
Yeah. No,
So
I love those matches with Jay because they were
oh
telling the
yeah, oh
stories.
absolutely yeah. I didn't I remember seeing it. I'm like damn, I didn't know Roman had this in him. Like, like this is a whole like he really like it's like once he turned heel, he just turned it up. He just went a whole different lane. I hate being that guy too. Like, oh god, if somebody finally turns. Even now with Cena, like Cena, like I'm giving him his flowers now. I remember I go back and watch a lot of our old videos of his entrance. I'm just shitting on him. But I'm happy to see Cena now. Like I go back with damn. I remember this is I never like I appreciate like he
I
still
didn't
had
get.
fire matches and all that, but
I honestly got sick of Cena. Like I still like the guy, but I got like I was really annoyed during like '09 through like 2012. I was just like,
oh yeah,
it's so
I could tell
annoying.
you the day. I could tell you the day, the moment that I was over Cena when he beat Shawn at WrestleMania 23.
Yeah,
That was I'm like, are you fucking serious? They could have let him win for his Triple H. Like they got hurt.
yeah.
I had this man could retain the title again, and
Because
then when Orton was
especially
hot,
when you knew,
oh my
yeah,
god,
especially when you knew the plans, because the original plans for WrestleMania was 22 was going to be Cena Triple H 1, 23 was going to be Cena Triple H
Triple H was
2,
too.
but Triple H was going to win that match, and then it was going to lead to a penultimate trilogy at 24. So I was like, why can't Shawn win this match? And like Shawn was over as hell too. It was just like, bro, like
Yeah.
that was like the perfect time to give Shawn one last title reign, even if it was only for like 2 months. Like,
I'm about to say it didn't even have to be a long for Shawn to get that last Mania moment. Because you gotta think after that, he beats Flair and then he loses the next 2 Manias before
yeah,
he retires. Like they could have gave him that moment. And I didn't even care if he had it for long. He could have literally lost it that fatal four-way at backlash for all that. They could have
yeah.
still went that direction. They could have had him lose the title without him being pinned, and they could have still went to Orton, taking him out, and then he going on vacation for the few months he did. Like
Hmm.
I don't understand that one. But when that was icing on the cake. But when he beat Orton at SummerSlam that year, I was like, oh fuck this guy. This is ridiculous.
What
Orton's a
SummerSlam
hot
'07?
bro. Oh my god.
Made
I
made
don't take
no sense
wrestling
at
too
that time.
serious. Yeah, I don't take wrestling too serious, but it'd be certain moments like, are you fucking serious right now? Orton was the hottest heel at that time, and you have him. See, and God, that's why God don't like ugly, because Cena got hurt the next month, and they had no choice but to get that belt off of him because
They
Cena ended up
still
getting
even
hurt.
fucked. They still even fucked Randy over because at that No Mercy he won. He
Yeah,
was
he
awarded the
won,
title.
lost it in like 20 minutes, and then it took Umaga to beat the shit out of Triple H for him to get the belt back at the end of the night. Like, why? Yeah, this is also Triple H ran the terror era. So everything Triple H got to get set on fire for him to lose the match at this time. It seems so.
That's the funniest pay per view I've ever watched live. Was the No Mercy '07. I find that the funniest pay per view ever. It's just like so
Actually,
stupid.
it's a good thing I didn't watch it live because I would have fucking flipped. Or if finally gets the belt, then I would have expected him to get it back by the end of the night. So I would have like, yo, what are we doing? What are we doing? Did Triple H really just beat this man for this belt this fast?
It's stat padded for Orton. He became a 3-time champion that night.
Yeah, like, yo, man, shout out to Umaga, man. RP Umaga, man. Had to beat Triple H ass for Orton to get an advantage. And then even that, he almost lost the last man standing until he
Yeah,
caught
no,
him with the RKO
Triple
on the
H,
table.
Triple H, like if he got up from the table, he would have won.
Ridiculous, yo. But yeah, Orton went on to have the belt for a minute after that because he didn't lose that belt after that until Backlash the next year.
Yeah, man, I really enjoyed when Cena was wrestling all the indie guys, and he was just doing a bunch of shitty moves, just a bunch of weird
Yeah,
moves for him. And
a
I was
bunch
like, you
of
know what?
crazy
I was like, you
springboard
know what? Cena
stunner,
can wrestle. That's fine.
sunset flips, and springboard stunners and all that. Like, oh my god! All right, Cena, we get it. You don't want the internet talking.
This is like the first Roman title defense too, where it started to become like the bloodline interferes in like almost every match. Like this was like the
Oh
first
yeah,
one where like
yeah. That was like, all right, guys, you're doing too much now.
because
This is
before
getting
because
out
people
of hand.
forget because everyone goes, oh, Roman's title reign was bad. It was just bloodline comes out. I'm like, no, like really it
It
started
really
with
wasn't
Brock.
like that.
It
Yeah.
started with Brock, and then like this Cody match, it was just like it solidified. Like, yeah, every match the Bloodline will come out if he needs them to.
Like people started paying attention a little bit during what's the name match, the Drew match.
Uh,
There was like another one, and then this was like after this match, it was icing on the cake.
so one of the wrestlers that I did share a shot with was Jacob Fatu. Well, not wrestlers, family members was Jacob Fatu. So I said, "Hey man, don't you have to get ready to run in to help Roman?" And he started laughing. He goes, "Nah, not tonight." And then he left.
Nah, Jacob was a good dude, man. Because him and Zilla was sitting in my section during what was it? Which were we were in Blast year, and they was just like the life of the party. And a bus, I'm cool with DNA, the battle rapper, so he knew them. So he was hanging out with them and everything. They kept asking us if we want to go smoke. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm not leaving my seat to go. So I just left it at that. They was mad cool though. They came
Yeah,
back. They was hype as hell. Every time Jimmy and Jay came out because they remember that year they was number 1 and 2 for the Rumble. They was
yeah.
going crazy. Roman when he came out when he had his Fatal 4-Way match, they was jumping on the seat. They was like, damn.
Well, because like so when I met so I bumped into Roman's cousin, so because I was wearing the We the Ones hoodie, and they're like, "Yeah, man, you got it." Dude. And I was Tanner at the time, so they asked me if I was Samoan, and I said, "No, I said I have Polynesian blood though." And they're like, "Oh, you kind of family in a way," and and I started laughing. I was like, "Yeah, man," because because like they were drunk, and so this was the two cousins and stuff. I forgot their names. They don't wrestle, but they stalked me, and then later on they asked if I was Samoan, and then I was talking to them, and I was like, "Hey, are you guys actually related to Roman?" They're like, "Yeah, he's like our shoe cousin," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Like they said shoe cousin. That was not. They literally said that. So then I was like, oh, "Okay." So then they're like, "Yo, man, let's get a shot, Oos," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm down. Let's get a shot." And then I see Jacob in a hoodie, and I didn't want to be a weird fan, be like, "Oh, is that Jacob Fatu?" So like
Right. Is that the
after we
small
took the first
werewolf?
shot, after we took the first shot, I go up and I'm like, "Hey, "Are you Jacob Batu by any chance?" He goes, "Yeah, man, what's up?" And he just like hardest high five I've ever got. Brother hugs me. He goes, "What's going on, man?" I was like, "Oh, shoot, like, hey, I don't want to be like a rude, but I'm a huge fan of your work, man." I said, I hope you come to WWE one day." He's like, "Oh man, appreciate that, man, appreciate that." And then the cousins brought another round, so then we had another round, and then that's when I made the joke to Jacob. I go, "Hey, shouldn't you not be drinking? You got to go help Roman later tonight." He goes, "Not tonight, Moose, not tonight." And then another round came, and we literally just had the second round. So I was like, "Oh shit!" So then,
Samoans can drink, man.
so
They're
then we
different level
downed
drinks.
that, and then I don't not it wasn't Hikuleo I thought it was, but a taller of the cousins. He was like slimmer. He goes, "Hey man, he is one of us, man. He can drink like us. Hey, another round." And then I was just like, "Damn." So then we all did another round. And then like I was just talking to him, like, "Hey man, I gotta get back to my seat, man. It's nice meeting you guys, man. Hey, I hope Roman's gonna win tonight. I know it." They're like, "Yeah, who's he gonna win, man?" And stuff. So I was like, "Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't know
That's
my
dope.
ethnicity, I am Dutch, Indonesian, Polynesian. I am more Asian than I am white.
Damn, I thought you was Puerto Rican, man.
so I'm more Indonesian, but then the Polynesian comes from my grandpa's side. So like I have Polynesian and like one other islander blood, but I don't know what it is. But that's why I can always look heavy because I have that Polynesian blood in me. So like like no one ever tells when I gain or lose weight. It just goes in the face. But my stomach area, it's always like yep, you built like a Samoan. You built like them. It's like it doesn't matter how hard I work out. The abs just don't come. It's just how it is.
Felt that.
I remember when I went on a strict diet, I was skinnier than ever, man, and there was still no abs. It was the Gunther fat pack, and I was like, oh, that's all I can get. Yeah, because I was pretty tanned at WrestleMania. I remember I was pretty brown during
That
that
Cali, that
time.
Cali sun, man. So
Yeah.
basket in that Cali sun. I don't understand. Cole going crazy on commentary, bro. You thought Roman about to lose to the Cody cutter? Like, what are we doing? What's going on? Man, thought he about to lose.
So the spot where I leave to the restroom comes up now. So I think Cody starts to drive Roman. So they start going to the corner, but I remember after the Cody cutter, I was like, shit, I gotta piss so bad.
Not green shirt guy. That guy never gets up.
Bro, that's so funny. So he must got a big ass pissing cup over there. I've never seen him leave his seat. It's funny
he,
too,
he,
because I was watching this. I saw people running back to their seat for the main event. I'm like, Green guy don't ever leave, man. He must piss on his green shirt and just put on another one or something.
he probably buys like the diapers, or he buys like the little tube that you can connect, and then he pees into
Oh
it.
my
Right.
god.
Shit, if he's sitting if he's sitting front row every pay per view every month, he must got money for that. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Yeah,
That man got a urinal right there. We don't even know.
yeah, because I remember Solo gets kicked out and stuff. And then I was like, oh no, did he win by disqualification? I'm like, no way. The main event's not going to end by disqualification. That's why I was holding in my piss because I thought they were going to end the match by DQ. And then they just kicked Solo out. Yeah, Solo throws a hissy fit. There's like a point they go into the corner, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to the restroom. It doesn't seem like I'm missing anything now.
Should be so crazy, yo, because it's like when you go back and watch, like it don't even be that. It's not even that long ago. We go back and watching, it's like Solo looks so different. Like they don't got the weird ass haircut yet with the weird ass side. Like he just looks different. I'm gonna put these kids to bed. Shit, it's not late. I'll do it after this match.
Oh, it's because you don't want to watch Hogan.
No, I'm not gonna leave the stream. I just gotta go put him to bed.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
They ain't gonna take the whole Hogan Savage match. I hope not. Well, I hope so. Come back to no, Hogan wins that match, but come back to Savage winning wrong. Come back to Hogan. The irony of that feud gets turned. The Hogan's famous words: "You work yourself into a shoot." That Hogan's Savage feud was a
You got
predecessor
lust in your
to
Yeah.
eyes.
So this is then I go to the restroom around here because I remember he kicked out of the crossroads. I'm like, good, and I run to the restroom. No one's in there. Quickest leak of my life and stuff. I think I left some in the tank. I said, gotta get back.
Think you got some on your clothes?
that.
Probably. Yeah, Roman, you missed it where I was talking about the story where I got shots of Roman's cousins and how one of them was
No, I heard
Jacob.
it. I heard it.
Yeah,
I tuned into the YouTube on my phone.
yeah, dude. But I thought he was gonna come out. If anyone could do it drunk, it's Jacob Batu.
Well, shit. Now look at that. 2 years later, now he's about to become U.S. champ.
Crazy, huh? He's on a skyrocket, man, because everyone's loving him.
Yeah, there's no way I don't see him winning that Mania. That'd be crazy if he did it.
Yeah, he's got to win. I feel bad for LA Knight. Everybody's gonna be cheering for. In my opinion, I think everyone's gonna be cheering for.
Yeah, that's a match
think
where I
so.
feel like the stadium is going to be very split too, because it's like LA Knight's still pretty damn over. Like people still go LA Knight, yeah, and stuff.
Fuck that guy.
Well,
It's
let
gonna
me
be
tell you
interesting to
something,
see.
JJ. Yeah,
Huh?
you really think
What night
that
is that? Night one.
to make a star is night one, Romeo, dummy?
Yeah, night one.
Better learn your night.
Night one feels like a Saturday night main event more than a damn WrestleMania to me.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
night one, literally, like if you look at night one's card, it's literally just like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like this is
Oh, man.
WrestleMania.
It's fine to me. Like I don't like how they stack night ones. Like night two should be the night that's stacked, in my opinion. Like you should
No,
build up.
I
You should
think
build
night
up
two.
to it.
Night two
should be
has
that
like
night,
the
though.
better matchups though. Like night two, I feel like every
Yeah.
match could be
I think
good.
night two will be better in ring.
Night
one will give you moments.
Yeah, night one's more of the moments. Yeah, that's true.
But I
It's
feel like
what we do.
that's how it should be. Like you shouldn't have like most of your good stuff on night one and just be like, they got the main event on night two. That's good enough.
That's been that way. That's been that way since they started this 2-night format.
So I feel like
honestly,
I feel like this is better.
I get it though. You gotta think. I understand from a business standpoint. You gotta think it's a Saturday. More people are accessible to go to.
You think people are gonna skip it
rather than a Sunday night? Yeah, exactly. You gotta think more people are easier to go to Saturday than it's Sunday. Like Saturday is the weekend. Sunday, not everybody can go because it's like right before work.
But I figure night two has your main event that that's the match that is selling the whole Mania. Honestly.
Right.
So I feel like
not these days now because every PLE is on a Saturday. So
I'm wondering if their way of thinking is that like, okay, the night two main event will sell itself, so we need to stack night one so people will come. I feel like that's the way of thinking. I guess I don't know.
Because what they've been doing
night one they got Roman, Seth, and freaking Punk, so they're good.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's it. they got the match. They got the match to sell tickets. So
yeah.
And even the same thing with night two. They got the match to sell tickets. They got the Cena and Cody.
I'm being dead honest. Like after night one, I was so drained. I was so debating just to selling my night two ticket and just
it does become a hassle, man. It does, especially if you're doing all the week extravaganza Mania. Like it's fun, but like after a while, it's like, oh damn, man.
No, because
the last show.
I was so tempted, but then I'm like, I'm not going to miss Roman and Cody live. Like I have to see this match live.
A wise man once said, "It's a marathon, not a sprint." And that wise man was me, by the way. That was me.
Yeah, no.
It is a sprint though. You got only like 4 days to do everything. So shit, it's a sprint.
I think what's going to make
one of the best ones ever.
Yeah, that was a clean one.
I think what's going to make this one a lot easier than the LA one for me is that everything's kind of like in an easy distance to get to compared to LA. Where you had to drive all the way this way to get to WrestleCon. And then if you want to go to the GCW shows, you have to go all the way this way. And it's like there's not like these trips where it's like 30, 40 minutes just to get to the other place of the venue. It's like literally just in the same area. Like everything's like in like 15-minute driving distance.
Yeah, when I went to SummerSlam, all I did was walk from my hotel. I was staying at the what was I staying at The Tropicana. I was in the Tropicana. I just walked to Allegiant Stadium.
I was staying at the beautiful MGM Grand.
But even that's all like in the same area. So
Yeah, well, what was cool is that the Superstore was at MGM, so that year,
yes, it
so it was pretty
was.
sick.
I forget which day I went. Because I got there on a Thursday night. I went that next day to the Superstore. Went that Friday.
Ooh, Cody with these counters.
See, this match wise, I know everyone loves the 40 match, but pure match wise, this is the best between Roman and Cody, in my opinion. Like, look at what they're doing in the
But to be
ring. It's so
fair, this
good.
was a regular one-on-one match. The other one was Bloodline Rules. It's basically like a no hold
Yeah,
barred match.
It's the
but it's like
finish that
crazy.
messes this match up.
But what's crazy? It's so crazy that Roman and Cody like barely touch, and they have just such good chemistry with each
Yeah.
other. It's like these dudes don't wrestle that often. Like it's not like they did these crazy house show loops like wrestling this
But
style. Like it's literally like this match is like where they got to figure each other out.
It looks like Cody's laughing.
it probably is. No one goes.
But I will say, compared to the LA Mania, this Mania I'm doing more wrestling shows than I did for the LA one. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I want to do the GCW for the culture one. I want to go to West Side Guns show.
We're doing
Might do
GCW
SmackDown.
Joey Janela Spring Break. That's the one we're doing Friday night.
That's Sabu and Janela.
Yeah.
Sabu's last
So,
match.
yeah. Well, last match. We're going to put it in quotation.
Allegedly.
Hey, listen, a lot of these guys are hanging it up this year, so hey, maybe.
Yeah. So we're doing TNA. Then we're doing Joey
Right, they do
Janela
have a
Spring
show
Break,
too.
Where's the Sabu farewell tour?
Stand and Deliver,
So,
and then both nights
the
of Mania.
bingo hall for Romeo instead of bingo hall.
Goku says, I think LA Knight will win due to Solo trying to screw Jacob.
Well, how can Solo screw Jacob when he has to face the Viper?
Because it's night one, not night two.
No, Orton would be
Night
on night
two.
two.
Yeah,
Orton would be
night
on
two
night
got.
two.
Yeah, so night one he could screw Jacob, and then Jacob could screw him to night two.
Oh.
Inadvertently. Inadvertently.
Hey, the Samoans can't work 420, man. They got to smoke their weed.
Right.
It's in the contract.
I already said that crowd gonna be dead as shit, man. They gonna be hot in the motherfucker, man.
And Allegiant doesn't care about smoking. They're cool with it. I thought the match was over after the spear. Legit. I was like, it's over. And I couldn't. When Cody kicked out, this is where I was sitting worries. I was like, damn it, Roman's losing. I literally was so scared when Cody kicked out his spear. I literally thought it was over. I thought, this is it. Roman's losing. Great. Now everyone's going to make fun of me. Everyone's going to celebrate. But I ended up getting the last laugh.
Dr. Thanos says, what match are you guys most excited for this year? Well, you know me. Charlotte Flair's on the card. That's me. That's what I'm most excited
You're a
for.
fool.
I'm going for 15 time. 15 time, JJ.
You can go for that. You could want her to win that match, but that don't mean a match you'd be excited for it.
That is
The most
that
excited,
is my
excuse me.
girl, JJ. You know, it's a
Yeah.
championship match. We're not effing around.
I
So if
don't know what I'm most excited for this one, but I couldn't even tell you that.
Just going in person, I'll say this: the match I'm excited for is Cena Cody, just for the fact that I could be there for Cena when Cena wins 17, and that's more of like I can say I was there for that. But if you're talking about just a pure match, honestly, man, like there's not like one pure match that I'm like excited for.
Yeah, me either.
It's just more like the moments I'm excited for, like Jay winning and Cena winning, and yeah.
There you go. Triple H got you wrapped around your finger. That's what he
Yeah,
wants. It's the
exactly.
moments.
Yeah, it's just the
Cares about the
moment.
quality.
There's different feelings I have. Like I feel like matches are more intriguing to watch than exciting. Like, do you understand the difference? Where I'm saying like intriguing is like
Now you're saying
I
like,
can't
you
wait
wanna
to see how
the
I want to see
outcome.
how this turns out.
Exactly. You want to see how
But
this
it's
play
not
out
like
rather than the
I'm-
quality. Like
It's not like, oh shit, this is gonna be Kurt Angle, Shawn Michaels. Like,
right. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I
But
think
look,
I
that
feel
was,
like
that was Attitude Era. Attitude Era to the T. There you go.
I feel Charlotte Tiffany is intriguing to watch to see how that unfolds. I feel like Jay Gunther is intriguing to watch to see how they work. What was the other match? Oh, Cena Cody is
Yeah,
intriguing to watch.
Cena has not had a decent one-on-one match
Yeah,
since
that's not going to be easy.
Since the last time he was in Vegas against Roman.
Yeah, against Roman. Yeah, I tell my friends
House
that
of
all the time.
Roman.
That was the last time Cena actually tried in a match.
Yeah, that was the
So
last good Cena
excited,
match.
so excited to watch like match quality wise. I would say the two triple threats,
Yeah,
the men's and the women's.
I would say the women's triple threat more than the men's.
Now the
But
women's going to definitely deliver more than the men's.
I think that's going to be the match of the weekend, the women's triple threat.
Only because the you could tell now with the triple threat main event, they're just focused on the story. No pun
But I don't
intended
put it
again.
past Roman, Seth, Punk to put
Dude,
on a wrestling match. You know, to
I
remember.
literally miss Roman doing the guillotine. Why did he remove that from his repertoire? Like
It's
it was such a good finisher.
It's heelish.
No, he
Definitely
stopped doing.
he's
He
choking you
even
out.
he stopped doing it during his even during his heel run. He just stopped doing it. He's like, I don't need this move no more.
Well, he didn't have much heel run left in him after this. He only had a year.
Yeah,
Right?
he barely showed up after this. He was like, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
show up when I need to.
Roman wasn't back on TV after this till what? Till they went to Saudi for the tag match.
Yeah, to build that
What
up.
month was that?
It
That
was
was in
before day 1000.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
May. The end of May. So he was gone for what, 2 months after this. Then he came back, he did that. Then that's when he worked money. That was a terrible kick. That's when
that was terrible.
That was horrible. He kicked him in his belt. He just sold that to no degree. I
Yeah,
always find it hilarious though. Like, like with these matches, when obviously they gotta sell the ref bump, but sometimes like they be inadvertently hitting the ref
Yeah.
and they don't sell it. I'm like, so which one is it? Like,
I always love the WrestleMania 17 where Undertaker just starts elbowing the poor official. I'm like, bro,
oh
why are
yeah,
you
yeah,
doing
right.
that?
He beat the shut up referee.
I thought that was a good ref bump we saw earlier, Chase, with Charlotte Spear and Little Niche.
Yeah, he ate that
That got
spear.
history. He gonna sell for
Oh,
for
yeah,
his
you
daughter.
ain't fucking better.
Right.
You're practically
Get his
family.
ass. Right. Little Nate. I'm gonna take that name from you, motherfucker. You better do it right.
What are some of your favorite ref bumps that you can remember off the top of your head?
Oh, Heavenly's always get his ass beat. But I gotta think of one.
He wanted to dish it out too,
Right,
asshole.
yeah.
There is one. There is one with Mike Chioda. He had this one ref bump, and he like sold it like he started doing a helicopter spin, and then he just rolled to the ground. Can't remember the match, but I just remember it was hilarious. I think it was like something with JBL.
Oh, didn't Tim White hurt himself in Hell in a Cell?
Yes, when he there go good one. There you go, right there. That's when after that they went to the angle of him trying to commit suicide. After that,
Every week he was trying to find new ways to commit
trying to kill
suicide.
himself. Yo,
And he
I'll
was
never forget. I'll never forget when he shot himself. When he shot himself with that shotgun at Armageddon, I'm like, "Did this really happen? What's going on here? Like, did they just air a suicide on TV?" But yeah, that one. When I think Jericho Jericho threw Triple H into Tim White, and that's when he ate that cell, yo. That man. And
Tim
then
White was
Jericho
good at that.
then he beat the shit out of him at the because he didn't make the count.
I was on during this. I was on DEFCON 9. I'm like, no, Roman's losing.
It wasn't looking good.
I literally thought it was over. I was like, this sucks.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm really
after this, I
watching this.
thought this was a wrap. Yeah, there was no way you could tell me this is going on. I thought this was a wrap after this.
I saw this, and especially the way the crowd was chanting 1, 2, 3, everyone in unison. I was not chanting in unison. My head was like this. I had my phone recording, and I was literally going to record myself crying and being sad that Roman lost. I literally was like, no, please kick out.
I knew he was getting out of this. They was not going to not let Cody get the last move on him.
Right.
I knew that. I knew once he did that, he was going to kick out. But I felt Cody was going to get the crossroads after this.
But good drama. The crowd ate it up.
Yeah, I was like, no way they're going to have Cody win the belt like that.
Got to be a crossroads.
Right.
Where were you sitting for this, JJ?
I wasn't at this one.
Oh, that.
I was on stream with you guys for this.
Wow, a rare one you missed.
Exactly. I was trust me, it didn't bother. I didn't sit right with me either watching it from home. I was so sick, especially LA. I love going to LA, man. It was
Yeah, this is what I like to call Playcomania for most of my friends because everyone said, "Yeah, we're gonna come meet you in LA." I'm like, "Cool." No one came. I was like, "All right, great. I'll just hang out with Caden then."
this one. This is right after. This happened like right after I left Mitchell and Ness, so I had to be smart.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't be like, oh yeah, I ain't got no job right now. Let me just go to bed. Let me go to LA for a week. That's smart.
Fuck. Sucks being smart.
Right. It sucks being an adult. I
Uh,
ain't got no job. Let me go spend
Honestly,
$1,000 in LA for WrestleMania week. Yeah, I got
honestly,
you.
if my job didn't offer me unemployment, I probably would have skipped this Mania. But since they were like, "Yeah, we're laying you off, but we'll give you a severance package and unemployment," I said, "All right, I'll go to Mania."
Yeah,
Still,
that's
I was
that's
Yeah.
they
so
gave me. They gave me my severance package. It was a nice amount, but I know that all would have went to shit if I would have went to LA.
That helps you could drive too, Chase. That helps too.
yeah. It helped that it's close by, and it's
Yeah.
one of those where I'm like, you know what? After this, then you can because I still have money saved up, and
Mhm.
I did really well on some UFC bets and stuff. So it's not like you, you know what I'm saying. It's not, and I did good on my NFL futures. My Super Bowl bet did good, and so I was not like
Yeah.
concerned. It was just more
Must
of
be nice
like,
to be good at gambling.
Right.
well, it's nice when you just
Don't even
it's
bring that
nice
up
when
right
you
now.
just
Shit.
gamble on futures in one sport. That's it, instead of like doing every
Uh,
single game every week and stuff.
Fuck these assholes in the NBA.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
they're done. Me and Romeo, we be venting to each other like almost every day about gambling.
Oh, this damn finish.
Yeah, it's just
JJ, you and I,
crazy.
what parlay we cooking in Vegas? What are we gonna cook in Vegas?
I'm retired.
John Cena.
Oh God, I'm definitely gonna be retired in Vegas. One thing I will not do is be
There it
if I was to go
is.
there, I'll be what? No,
And then, Romeo
absolutely
seemed to be
not.
Look
so
at the
JJ.
faces.
So JJ, I sent I did a video of the finish of the match. I sent it to Romeo, and he was so pissed. He's like, "Why the fuck are you dancing afterwards?" Because I cut to me dancing to Roman's theme, throwing up the one.
But honestly, you would think though match should have been restarted. He kicked Solo out, and he's right there while Solo's back, literally
Yeah.
on the apron.
Yeah, it makes you wonder where Bandito's mom and sister are to let the
Right.
referee know what
Yeah,
happened.
where's Mama Rose to complain?
But
Oh
not
wow,
even. But you don't even need a family to complain. Like he overruled what he
you
said. He over
you're the one that did it.
right. Literally, you
Stupid
literally threw
ref.
him out.
better get better get that Stream East going. I forgot. I was so enthralled by this epic match that it brought you by Intuit TurboVax. I forgot the
Into
UFC
a
stuff,
Yeah.
terrible fact.
But
TurboTax or whatever it's called.
he legit was the one that threw him out, and you see him literally back in the ring at the apron while you're counting the pin. Like I don't understand how. Oh wait, how's he back? As soon as he counted the three, he popped his head up. How is he back out here? Logic. No logic in wrestling.
There
There's
are a
no
lot of
logic in
happy people in the crowd.
there's no
All the
logic in
ones up.
wrestling fans. There's no logic in wrestling matches. There's no logic.
Where's the rubber chicken?
All right.
It's coming. We got to stick around long enough to watch that, right? We got to see the Cody meme face. Chase, send me whatever link you're watching. So I'll probably put it on my
I'm
phone.
just watching on Stream East, Romeo, because
Okay.
I'm on my phone, so I can't send you the. Oh, I can send you via Twitter.
What? Just tell me which one you clicked on.
Well, if it
I can.
loads.
Yeah.
Unless Steve is posting on Fight Reacts, but I don't even think my computer will let me into StreamYard. So I'm like, Volkanovski
Yeah.
Lopez.
Maybe if you like turn your camera and mic off. I don't know if that'll help.
No, I did that. I tried to do that for the AEW, and it was just taking
Oh
forever
yeah.
to load. Yeah,
I'm gonna just mute my camera. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
gotta get to WrestleMania 5 now.
I gotta stick around and see Cody's face.
The chicken, yeah, no, I've seen that spot so many times. Like, because that's like I want to just laugh at someone. Let me just laugh at Cody's failure. It's great. Really thought you could
Screw
start
it.
it.
Screw it. This is taking too long. They're showing
Yeah,
replays now.
yeah.
Going WrestleMania 5.
You really thought you could start another company, come back and win the title, buddy? Yeah, right. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, let me put the time on the screen for you guys for WrestleMania 5. It's 3:08:04. What a nice timestamp. Season 5, WrestleMania. The mega powers explode.
This might be the last time UFC is on pay-per-view.
Oh, that's right, because their deal with ESPN ends after this.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Where are they going to go? Netflix? Amazon?
I think Netflix.
With WWE? Make it a TKO thing?
Yeah. I think Netflix.
How did the pay-per-view model work there?
No pay-per-view model. We're done with it.
You just as long as you have Netflix, you can watch the pay-per-view?
Yeah.
Would it? Oh man. Would it? That'd be great.
Because Netflix
you get so many eyeballs that way.
Yeah, no, because like the problem with UFC's pay-per-views is like they're dead. Like they're not even making as much as AEW on some pay-per-views. Like AEW at least gets 100,000 buys. UFC doesn't even get that anymore.
Well, to be fair, AEW UFC has a lot more, right? A lot more pay-per-views than
No, they're
AEW.
the same. They have 2 more than AEW. So they do 14 a year, and AEW does 12.
Hey, Steve.
Hey guys, how are you all today?
Hey guys.
By the way,
drunk?
We're a little there. We're okay. We're okay. I'm tranquilo. By the way, I posted it on
Live reacts.
Yeah, it's in the group chat. I'll post it here too. If y'all want to watch UFC also. WrestleMania 5, the mega powers collide.
Yeah,
I see the lust in your eye, Hulk. I see the
for him to do that.
I see the lust in your eye, Hulk Hogan. I see the lust in your eye when you see Elizabeth Dale. All you had to do was tell me all you wanted with a shot at the title. I'm gonna give you a shot at the title, but you put this on yourself. Yeah.
What are the odds? What are the odds of Macho Man match? It's about to come on when Steve gets on. Just so he could do that.
Let me I hope my computer can, keep up with this much power I'm giving out here. But by the way, shout out to Dan Ige getting the win. I know it was a little controversy. The referee did a bad stoppage, but it is what it is. I'll take it. I'll take it for my underdog. I'll take it.
What round was it?
Round 3.
Woo!
In the 3rd round.
Let me see the time.
Was he losing the fight or was he winning?
So I caught it in round 2, but from the commentary, it looked like he was losing round 1, and then in round 2 he got some shots in, but then in round 3 he cracked him, right? So you can make that argument. Maybe it's understandable, but the referee, I'll say, bad stoppage, just terrible stoppage. It's probably on social media. It's on social media because you see the guy get up as the referee stopping the fight.
Oh my goodness! I was so close to putting that in my parlay. Like, I wanted to put fight goes a distance, but then I was like, you know what? Let me do over 2.5 rounds.
It would have been.
But then I was like, you know what? I'm not sure. Let me just leave this the fuck off. And I left it off. That would have been a bad beat because it's in round 3, but it's under 2.5.
It would have been
crushing.
Max Holloway all over again, huh?
Especially if it's a bad stoppage, like fuck that.
What time are we in? 3 minutes and 8 seconds, right, for us?
3 hours 08:04, but I got it paused. I haven't started it yet.
Yeah, Steve. So my internet is not letting me get into StreamYard. I don't know what it is. It's not letting me get into StreamYard just in general. So I'm just gonna watch it via the. Maybe I can go on Chrome. Yeah, but let's try Chrome.
I'm gonna put this on my phone.
Oh yeah, because like if my internet was working like it should, I was gonna put the UFC on my phone, watch it on there, and then yeah.
Let me take this off. Ooh, I had wine whiskey today. According to my cousin, the whiskey was like a $300 bottle. I suppose. And he gave me a little gift from the Dominican Republic. A Cohiba.
Are you gonna bring that to Vegas, Steve?
Should.
Cohiba, I suppose. I'm not really a cigar smoker, but I know something else you can do with this.
What you can't give it to me? I'm a cigar smoker.
I suppose.
Can't give it to me as a gift, like just saying, like, "Hey, thanks, Chase." You know,
It's
got
not-
the rooms.
It's not a, it's like a mini Cohiba, but it'll do. You ever had Cohiba before, Chase? You had Cohiba before?
Yeah.
The rare kind Cohiba from Cuba.
Yes. I love cigars.
I got you.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. Big time cigar smoker. Only smoke them in Vegas, though. That's the rule. You only smoke it in Vegas. I've been saving this bad boy for Vegas.
Oh, yay!
This is a sun-grown cigar.
All I need now for Dominic Reyes. Let's go.
I was going to say Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic Mysterio. Dominic Reyes.
Speaking of which, I got Dom. He's now minus 200. I got Dom at plus 150.
Yeah! I got him at plus 162.
No, he's talking about Dominic Mysterio.
Oh, okay. Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic Mysterio is winning at Mania, buddy.
Can't wait, bro. He's come a long way, bro.
And I'm tempted to bet money on EO because she's the underdog right now.
EO.
I like EO.
EO.
It feels too soon to just take it right off her.
I know, right?
So I could see Bianca. I don't know.
Question: do you think Rhea Ripley gets the band to perform it again at WrestleMania?
The what?
The band performing her theme song?
No. Here's the thing you got to worry about, Chase. Bianca has a streak.
Yeah.
You know?
Who do you think gets a live performance at Mania as an entrance?
Even have they've done CM Punk's before, right?
Yeah,
29.
Because
I feel like they'll do it again.
Yeah, Living Color is in Vegas too. They're doing stuff at Fremont.
I feel like they do it again.
Here it is, Chase.
The microphones.
They came in.
Who else could get a live performance?
I feel like everyone in the triple threat's gonna have like a crazy WrestleMania entrance.
Oh, for sure.
And this also came in, Chase, for the phones.
Oh, nice.
Your phone, my phone. We can rotate.
Let us know in the chat who you think would get a live performance at WrestleMania.
Oh, silly me. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing today? My cousin sent me parlay this morning. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, you sent that to us.
Your cousin or your godson?
I so that big one. I just put so BetMGM gave me a free.
The trademark will perform John Cena into the ring.
So 60 cents for $106, bro. 60 cents.
Still alive? That parlay still alive? 60 cents for $100?
Well, it starts right now, the main card.
That shit is over with.
You back, JJ?
Maybe or maybe not. I guess we'll have to find out.
What's going on, brother?
Let's everyone go to this time.
What's going on,
Let me know when you got it.
Go look in, brother.
Hold on, we're going to put these kids to bed right now, and then I'll pop back up.
Take your time, brother. Take your time, man. Hope all's well with them.
I'll be right back then.
Oh yeah, yes, that's saving the match for me. Yeah, you guys are too generous.
Do you want us to? Or?
No, yeah. I'm really about to join back now. Give me 1 second.
All right. The weekend.
Oh, what's the
Hall of
timestamp?
Famer. 30804.
Roman,
WrestleMania
by
5,
the
right?
yes, sir. By the way, bro, Man City today, the comeback, bro. With the comeback, they were down 2-0. They turned this shit to 5-2, bro.
Over who?
Crystal Palace.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
They were losing at home, bro. They were losing at Etihad Stadium, bro. Remember, no Erlang Holland. Till the middle of May. But he'll be back for the Club World Cup.
Good.
And there's talk that the dude from Bayer Leverkusen might be going to Man City.
What dude? Kevin De Bruyne is going somewhere, right?
Yeah, he might be going into Miami, bro. We're going to have a strong
He
team.
scored today, right?
De Bruyne?
I
Kevin?
thought he did.
Let me see here. No, he did not score today. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did score. He scored the first goal
Yeah.
for Man City.
Yeah, he still got sun in the tank.
Yeah, he does. Yes, sir. Yeah, they're saying that Florian Ritz might be going to Man City, Romeo.
Who?
Florian Ritz from Bayer Leverkusen.
How do you spell his last name?
Ritz, W-I-R-T-Z.
He's good, isn't he?
Yeah, he's come through a couple times.
He's real good.
He's come along a couple times on the soccer parlay that you've done.
Yeah.
He's covered a couple times.
Oh wow, is that Amanda Nunes? Oh,
Look
at these
at
guys.
Look at this ATP Gaming
Oh,
future prospect.
look who's in the
My
building.
God! Yeah!
the Trump, the president next to Dana White. Folks, we're waiting on Chase and Jaquan, but we also got a UFC in the background. If you're watching that, if you want to dual watch, triple watch along, whatever you call it.
Come on, Dominic Reyes.
Doing all kinds of things.
Got him on the underdog right now.
We're about to do WrestleMania 5. The mega powers explode. You got lust in your eyes.
Get the lust in your eyes, Hulk. All you got to do.
Which is fitting. I was saying, Steve, earlier, I was fitting.
All you got to do is ask for a shot at the title. You would have gotten a shot at the title, but you didn't want to get the shot at the title. You look for Elizabeth. Yeah.
Steve, in a year that WrestleMania returns to Las Vegas, the scene of the crime where Macho Man punched Hulk Hogan in the face and gave him that black eye for WrestleMania 9.
I don't know
It's fitting that we got this match.
Well, I don't know, Romeo.
Oh, who do you believe, Steve? You believe Macho Man or you believe Hulk Hogan?
I fellow patriotism, the patriot in me,
Do you think he got hit in the eye by a jet ski, a 700-pound jet ski, and that's why he got a black eye? Because guess what? If he did, he'd be dead. He wouldn't be living.
That is true.
So, whose story you believe?
Well, it is the Hulkster, right? He might have had a couple
He's
American
not a guy. A couple of real
Hulk.
American beers.
Have y'all tried that beer yet? I haven't tried.
I have not.
You better not even ask that question. Who wastes their fucking money on that nonsense? Trash.
Honestly, I cook with my beer. I cook with it.
Oh my!
Right,
That's
throw
not
up
what beer's
immediately.
for.
I start yelling racial slurs out once I finish drinking it.
Arroz con pollo, man. Throw a beer in there. Oh, bro.
I'd
like
like.
Whoa, pal. My pal. Chill, my pal.
Am I racist if I just try it one time?
Yes, you are, Romeo.
Oh, I can't try it to see
trash,
to rate it on a scale of 0 to 10.
You goddamn
Just one.
Terry Bollea.
If I like it, I won't. That's it. I'll stop. Even if I like it, I'll stop.
What do you look for in a beer, Roma? What
It
things?
just tastes good.
Not racism.
Tastes good. Racism. Yeah. I'm not a picky drinker, Steve. I really am not.
I know. You had Cusqueña, remember? You tried Cusqueña at P.O.P.O.
Sounds crazy.
That was
I'm
good.
back, guys.
You guys got the time? Everybody got the time?
I got the time.
Dominic walking out to Gloria Stefan.
Steve, are you dual screening or no?
I got both screens on right now.
Okay,
So
you
we're
ready to count it down?
5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1. From
you got-
Trump Plaza
You got the 90. Oh, you got the 97
man.
Ray mask
This
on, bro. That's what's
aged
up,
well.
bro.
No wonder Hogan won.
Oh, that's what's up, bro. You got the 97 Ray Mysterio Halloween Havoc mask
Oh
on.
yes, absolutely, yes.
You should have seen. Oh, yeah. See, guys, this Ray Mysterio would have not let us down in ATP Gaming.
He's El Negro Americano.
You could
This
take
Ray,
the Americano part out. You can take it out Negro.
you see, guys, this Ray Mysterio would have destroyed Peter Parker, the Spider-Man ATP Gaming.
Yeah, go back when he was a goat.
Absolute cinema here at WrestleMania 5.
What matches have you gotten so far that are key in the event? You know, someone picks already. You know,
We got we kicked off with Cena versus Wyatt at WrestleMania 30.
Wild way to
Then
start.
worked for
Wild way to
WWF.
start.
Kurt Angle versus Lesnar, Mania 19.
oh, that was a good one.
One of the best second matches on RomeoMania history.
Charlotte
One
versus
of the best
Ronda,
second
WrestleMania
matches.
38.
Oh, that was
That was not 2 stars like Dave Meltzer rated it. It was much
Look
better
at
than
the young Shivani. You saw young
that.
Shivani?
Yeah.
The Head Shrinkers versus Steiner Bros, WrestleMania 9.
Oh, lucky you guys. That was a great match, yeah.
That was all right.
Rock and Sock versus Evolution, WrestleMania 20. And we just ended Roman versus Cody, WrestleMania 39.
Oh, that was a good one. Chase, we were there for that one.
Yeah.
That celebration was legendary.
That's where my story ended. I live in a universe where Roman's still champion somehow. I like to say he still has the Universal title. He just is so humble, doesn't want to show it to us. You know, what a guy.
I thought Braun Strowman still had it, bro.
What do you mean he lost it to the Fiend? The Fiend
sure.
cheated. What the hell?
Well, don't worry. If we get this, I hope we get WrestleMania 36. Yo, Braun Strowman versus Goldberg. I hope.
Oh,
not on the wheel. Sorry.
Oh,
Romeo, I might have to send a super chat just to watch that match. I might.
That's the only way we're watching it.
what about Braun versus Shane? WrestleMania 37, the cage match.
Not on the list.
Oh, damn.
I don't think there's a Braun Strowman match on the.
What?
On the
You're
wheel.
missing out on so many banners.
Oh, there's not. I don't think there's a Braun match.
Look at this disrespect, yo. They had Macho Man come out first, yo.
Well, that's what I said for the Kurt Angle Lesnar match. Kurt Angle came out first, and I was like, "What the fuck? Kurt coming out first?"
It's Hogan in the Trump Plaza, man. You guys, I sound so surprised.
Steve, I can't share it on screen, but I'm gonna spin the wheel because when I try to share it, it just lags uncontrollably. But I'm gonna spin the wheel and you tell me when to stop. It's spinning, Steve. If you wait too long, it stops by itself. By the
Stop
way.
That would have been perfect. It'll stop by itself. It's probably gonna be Lashley and Umaga Battle of the Billionaires. Smooth transition.
Can I respin?
You know what's one of my favorite, most random Mania matches? It's not good. I just like it. It's Batista and Umaga at 24. I'm just like, so random. I
thought you were gonna say the match that it landed on.
That is definitely random.
This also is random, but I could see people liking it.
What is it?
It's from WrestleMania 12. Roddy Piper versus
Let's
Goldust.
go. The Hollywood Club, bro.
But you know what's funny though? The match never ended throughout the whole smack. So it was like, are you about to watch the whole WrestleMania 12?
I have both timestamps. The
time that it starts,
the time that it starts, and the time that it continues. Steve, you would get some random shit like that.
Come on, Dominic Reyes.
We do need the chase though. We gotta have the OJ chase clip.
But that's that's during another match, and it's like,
yeah, I know.
It's like it's not even worth the timestamp. It's like 3-second clip. That was funny when they did that. They did the little cheese footage.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, they just this is the PG era. This is super PG that I had at the time too. That's the funny part.
I am a real American.
This black man sweating before Hogan came.
Move
He's like, oh damn, I'm gonna get an N word. I'm gonna get a slur. I'm gonna get a slur thrown my way.
out of the way, brother.
That man was sweating profusely. He pulled up the handkerchief. I could feel the
Oh, the
racism.
referee. Oh, Mark
I go-
got it. Oh, no.
Yeah, if you hear random stuff in the chat, you know, just Steve is watching UFC too on the side, so he's
Yeah,
he's
I'm watching
financially
both
invested.
Mania.
I'm about
I'm
to say,
both-
well, who the hell is Red? Hogan's a white man.
It's Dominic Mysterio not out here. What?
Come on, Dom. I thought I'd never say those words.
is one of the good Mexicans. He's white.
I thought I'd never say those
Several
words.
black guys around.
Yeah, I
Hulk
know they
Hogan.
mad as fuck. Look at the first guy face. He like,
Hey, look, it's Cleveland. It's Cleveland.
They do like Cleveland, bro. That's funny.
Who is that white guy with that way too tight shirt on? You see that?
You said which one?
One of the security guards, like a plumpy white guy. That shirt was way too tight on him.
Yeah,
They give him
and he was
size
struggling to
medium.
keep up.
He was cosplaying as Hogan, man. He was cosplaying as Hogan.
Good jab by Dominic Reyes.
All right,
Yeah,
we
he
don't need
cracked
Benoit playing.
Krylov.
Yo, what part of California Dominic Reyes from, Chase? I didn't catch.
He's like in the middle of California. He's like on the borderline of SoCal/NorCal.
Oh, okay. It's like desert and shit, right?
No, that's like more mountains. Desert's like more SoCal. They're gonna drive to Undertaker's home, Steve, Death Valley.
I can't wait. We got to take a picture. Got to take a picture.
Of Undertaker shack.
Question: Do
His
we
sack?
pass? Do we pass by the sign? Do we pass it? Fabulous
What
Las
sign?
Vegas. Welcome to Fabulous Las Vegas.
Oh no, that's on the other. That's like actually
Yeah, it's
like
on the completely on the other side.
Yeah, other side. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I remember when I went
you'll
out
see
there.
Allegiant Stadium when you drive there.
Well, we'll take a picture there. I'll take a picture.
You'll see that giant spaceship of Allegiant Stadium, like right there.
Come on, Dom. No more fucking around. Remember, imagine that being John Jones. Imagine you're playing John Jones. That's all you got to do. Imagine it's John Jones in there. It's for the title.
And Hogan's like, I actually wrestle a match.
Bro,
Don't
Miss
work for me.
Elizabeth, like she like at this time, like she knew how to just look like the most sweetest, innocent person of all time. Like,
If you
Oh,
only
Tom,
knew.
she's a drug addict. And
then when you go to WCW, when you hang around with Lex Luger,
all your headphone
No, whoa,
users,
whoa.
quiet down.
She was still on stuff and cheating.
Oh! Let's go!
I know, right? You gotta, I feel the same way, Steve. You gotta watch a Hogan match. I know.
Go! Let's go!
Dominic Reyes won by KO. I'm a little bit ahead, so I didn't spoil it for Steve, but I warned you headphone users. Steve was going to get loud.
Jesus.
We are back. Give him a title shot. Give him a title shot, yo. He beats
Where's UFC tonight?
Miami.
Miami. The home of Colby Covington. You're a real American.
I was about to say, was that a smooth transition because we watching Hogan play by the match in Trump Plaza? So you brought up Kobe Covington?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Trump's in attendance for UFC tonight as
Hey,
well.
he's there too.
I'm about to say, oh, he's there.
You got a walkout theme too.
Oh,
Oh, cracked him. Oh, my bad, guys. I'm sorry, chat.
Are you good?
I can understand. Damn, Steve, why are you so loud?
Bro, shut up.
He did crack him.
Shut up, Steve. You're watching wrestling. He's back, yo. He beats Uncle Live. He beats Uncle Live.
Stop.
He beats Uncle Live.
He wins you money once, and you're so excited.
I thought about it too.
Wait, you did not bet money on him?
I know I did at first. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll put him in there. Yo. I'll
He's
put
in
him
a parlay, right?
My
You need more underdogs. Yeah.
Now I need Michael Chandler. That's it. I just need Michael Chandler.
Hey there. I was like, I don't know. All right. I'm about to go ahead.
Oh.
I'm using Elizabeth as a shield.
Damn, James.
Damn who?
My godson. His big risky one's already in the mud.
Why?
Because he had the other guy winning by knockout or TKO. And he's the one who got cracked. So
Wow.
Come on, John Silva.
He's winning. Is that next?
Yep, it's coming up next.
I thought it was Pitbull and
well, the way Romeo had this set up, Yair Rodriguez and Pitbull fighting at 11:15 p.m.
Oh, I thought they were the second fight on the card.
No. Was that originally on the prelim? And they're like, oh, let's move it to the main card.
Yeah, it was on the featured. Well, it was on the prelim, and then it got bumped up because Jeff Neal and Jeff Neal's fight got canceled.
Yeah, I remember.
Because he was facing that one kid they like. I forgot his name.
There you go, baby.
Freaking Hogan, dude, doesn't sell any fucking moves, dude. Just gets up like, oh yeah, whatever, brother.
There you go, brother. There you go, brother. Yeah,
he's like, you don't even try. He just got up. He just stood up after like Macho Man hit a big move. He's like, yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother. Look at this. What's up with this camera angle? These new what is it? PFL with the smart cage?
No, I don't know. I was watching Hogan during the interviews. I was watching the Hogan Savage match.
What did Macho Man do at WrestleMania 6?
It was a tag team match. It was him and Sensational Queen Sherry versus Dusty Rhodes and Sapphire.
Sapphire.
Yeah.
Sapphire, baby. Sapphire, if you will.
Because I was thinking Macho Man had a good run 3 to 5.
Yeah.
You know, 1 year, they always get that fall off.
And then he returned in glory at WrestleMania 7.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Flair? What is that?
No. Flair's 8. 7 is him and him and Warrior.
Warrior. Come on.
Retirement match.
Yeah.
That's when he turned babyface again.
Yeah,
I love that.
That's a good run, but you from 3 all the way to what? What's Macho Man's last one? Oh, that's a good
10.
one.
I like the Falls Count Anywhere match with him and Crush.
Yeah, him and Crush is a good match. It's not that bad.
Not remember watching that at all.
Oh, remember he hung him upside down.
You look at
they
both were
trying their hardest to push Crush. They loved that guy. He just never connected with the crowd. Like the crowd just didn't fuck with him.
He would like they made him heel, and it just didn't work out.
He had an interesting look, I'll say that. But
yeah,
the wrestling wasn't.
He could have been an Intercontinental Champion at best, to be honest. I never really thought of him.
Was he part of Chronic later in his career?
Yeah, him and Adam Bomb. I just know him as Adam Bomb.
Adam Bomb.
Chronic.
Oh,
they got fired from WWF immediately once they had that match with Undertaker and Kane.
Wow.
And so they got sucked. We gotta get him out of there. We gotta hand it to him, man. I feel like Vince definitely loved ribbing Undertaker with the opponents he's given him over the years.
Because Undertaker I don't think he can hide how annoyed he gets.
No, he definitely can't. He's had to feud with a lot of trash in his 20
I think Vince did get enjoyment from it. Yeah.
He had to, because he probably knows how Taker is. So he's like he probably give him the worst possible person to work with.
And Taker's a trooper. He's gonna do it for you.
He's gonna do it, exactly. That's why he knew he could get away with that shit. Because it had been anybody else. Are you kidding me? No. You see, every time he tried to get Austin to do something, he said, "Hell no." He said, "Nope, it's not going down." Nope.
You want me to do what?
What exactly?
Oh, look at this now. Look at the Macho Man. Yeah. Look at the referee sweating.
Is Miss Elizabeth the
Oh,
greatest?
he's bleeding. He's bleeding.
Is
The
Miss
right
Elizabeth? Is Miss Elizabeth the greatest valet of all time?
Of that area. Of that time. Yeah.
Who's better overall?
Trish Stratus, bro. Come on.
Said valet.
Valet.
Trish did not have a long run as a valet. She was with TNA for like what, 4 months?
And she was the best part of the group.
Yeah, exactly.
Today. Tess and Albert.
Lita?
Okay.
You can say Lita. I'll put Lita up there.
I'll put her behind.
Not above Elizabeth, but
Yeah.
I'll put her up there.
Sensational Sherry.
Sensational
Yeah,
Sherry.
Sherry's the only one I can think of that's like the best. Like, cause she's like,
No, I'll put Sherry at number 1 only because she managed a lot of legends. So.
yeah.
Elizabeth
only worked with,
this Luger and Hogan. I mean Luger Savage. I guess you want to count Hogan, but whatever.
and
Just saying
Elizabeth
Luger
only really
Savage.
worked with Savage. Like, she didn't work with anyone else. Like, it was like
Luger.
without Savage, it was like they're missing.
She was with Luger, bro.
No, but with Luger, you didn't feel that same connection that her and Savage had as
Well, they were fucking for real, so
it didn't show it on screen.
I don't know no deeper connection. They doing drugs and having sex. I don't know a deeper connection than that.
Dude, Lex, it always shocked me how different he looks now compared to what he was in the 90s. Whenever they show him in, like, he looks like a shriveled old man.
That's that karma for killing Miss Elizabeth, man. That's what happened.
Oh, well, you think he's gonna stand up for his speech?
I would hope so.
Nah, Elizabeth gonna come from the rafters. Sun gonna drop.
Oh my god!
Where's the JJ disclaimer, Romeo?
You guys think I'm rough. You guys get on me for the things I say. And then this guy comes and fucking delivers an atomic bomb.
That's gonna be Miss Elizabeth next week. Not me. She already noises already made. See, you hear the noises already in the background.
Yeah, Romeo, you'll be happy with this. Amanda Nunes is going to the UFC Hall of Fame.
Good.
Hey,
that was a hard decision.
You're ahead of me, Chase.
Yeah, I didn't spoil. Did I not spoil? Steve, did you notice how I did not spoil the fight for you? I just let you react. I was like, I saw the knockout and I didn't react. I was just like, oh, okay.
Tony Khan announced a new Ring of Honor championship.
Oh, God.
Another one?
Women's Pure Championship.
Good luck with that one. That's gonna make people run to Honor Club.
Oh my God.
Didn't he just introduce their TV title not too like a year ago?
Yeah, last year at Supercard. Was it last year Supercard?
Well, hopefully he resigns legit Layla Hirsch.
She's
Did
gone.
she leave? Yeah, she left.
Yeah, she left.
Resign her. That's the only one I can see challenging for that title.
She gone.
Such a useless belt. So stupid.
Yeah, Ring of Honor needs to lose belts.
Too many belts.
They don't need to add any more.
Too many belts.
Paywall of Honor.
Jesus.
Jesse did. Enough for the women's rights.
Oh, you know Jesse. Jesse might return.
I mean,
he
never
never had
mind.
no problem. He had no problem speaking his mind.
I'm not gonna go there.
Oh,
this is what he's. Oh, I don't know this spot.
Damn. I missed a heel commentator like this.
Yeah, like that.
Heenan.
Michael Cole in the 2010s.
No, that Cole was annoying as fuck.
Yeah, that Cole's annoying.
He was the lead guy.
Now it's like
he was Dick
the new heel commentator is just like the most annoying character on the show, and they think that's like, oh, that's a great heel. It's like, no, it's terrible.
Like he was good at it. Like he's annoying as shit. But like you're the lead guy. Like the lead guy should not be a heel. Like what are we doing?
You know who was there too at one point?
At the time, I don't think he was necessarily lead because what's name was still there.
You know who was there too at one point?
No, JR was gone.
In TNA, I thought I never say this, but Josh Matthews.
What about him?
He was kind of a
Heel announcer?
a little bit
Well,
near
I
the
didn't
end
listen
there.
too much, so I don't know.
Yeah, I can't even tell you.
Don West tried at one point. Remember when Don West turned heel?
Don West says he
Yeah.
was horrible.
Why don't you let him have it? Just
John the Coachman.
Joey
That was another
Styles.
one. Well, he went heel for right reason. He crashed out.
Heenan,
If you want to even call that a heel, he just crashed out and went to ECW.
Heenan and Ventura are probably the two best, and then probably King after, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Caller?
King too. King used to be out of pocket. Then he got corny like towards the later years because he was getting old and probably see now. Like early King heel,
But I'd say
especially like that
Ventura's
new
better.
generation. Yeah, definitely. The new generation King when he was heel was crazy. Even early Attitude Era when he actually the only time he would cheer for faces if there was women with titties. Other than that, other than that, that was
It's
it.
it's crazy listening back in 2025.
Yo, for real,
A
he'd
lot
have
of
been
stuff
canceled,
didn't
it'd been
age
over.
well.
Yeah, he'd have been done, finished.
She's the Mamadonas.
Even the jokes about him
Damn, they
liking
had
younger
the duct tape
girls,
for
like
Balenciaga hat. They can't
King.
show that.
Come on, man.
So I'm playing the UFC, but it's like muted, and it's Ventura's commentary, and it shows Nunez crying, and Ventura goes, "Get her out of the building. She doesn't belong here in the first place." I'm like, Jesus.
Aw, she's crying.
She's well deserved, yo. Well deserved. And guess what? I think she's coming out of retirement soon, according to her.
If she faces, if Kayla Harrison's champion, yes, she will.
Then she'll kill her.
He'll kill Chris Jericho.
What's the odds on that again? What are the odds right now?
There's no odds because Kayla Harrison's not a champion.
No. On Julian Pena and
I don't care. I don't care about that fight. It's a nothing fight to me. I'm just like whoever wins, it doesn't matter to me.
Is that Dave Hebner instead of Earl?
That's Earl
Yeah,
Hebner.
that's
That's
Dave.
Earl
It looks
Hebner.
like Dave. That's Earl. Because Dave got no pause. Dave is like his neck looks thicker. Like he ain't got no neck.
Body slam.
Like
Drop
100
that.
body slams in this match.
Look at Trump in the front row. Join the action.
The only reason why 4 and 5 ever happened was because of the Trump. Without them, no WrestleManias.
Excuse me. You think Randy Savage tried to give Hulk Hogan what's it called? A yellow and a notepad of what to do for this match?
I can definitely
call
see
in the ring, brother.
Savage. Right, exactly.
That'll work for me, brother.
Savage is definitely calling this match.
Yeah. No, I think Hogan trusted Savage. Like I don't think Hogan was like that. He
They
just
were best
refused to
friends
put.
this time.
Yeah, he just refused to put Savage over, and then he probably fed Savage a bunch of bullshit like, "I'll beat you at Mania, brother, but you get it right back at SummerSlam, dude," and all this other stuff.
No, imagine. Hey, brother, you forgot where I dropped the leg and it's over. Oh, my bad. Okay. Here it is.
No, because Savage knew at the time Hogan was the draw. Hogan was going to win at Mania. He understood that. He was. He's just mad because his hatred for Hogan is built up over time because of Hogan's BS time after time after time again.
Politics and being a rat.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, here goes the nonsense.
Who has the best? Go ahead, Chase.
Yeah, it was just all the BS built up. Like he was still cool with Hogan at this time.
Who has the best elbow drop off the top rope ever?
The Macho Man.
Shawn Michaels.
He learned from the Macho Man.
Kairi Sane.
I'm about to say, I know what Kyrie's saying too.
The insane elbow.
Oh, you with me too?
Yeah, Hogan. I mean, Macho's was more like I won't say flashy, but It was smooth. Sean too, another smooth, flamboyant elbow drop.
What about
But the way
CM
Kyrie
Punk?
does it is dope. No.
No Punk?
No,
There you
not the
go.
of all
He
time. Not
dropped
even
the
that's not even an
leg.
honorable not even an honorable mention.
Damn it. This asshole.
This
When
is so
it
old
comes
now, but this
crashing
just pissed
down,
me
it
off again.
hurts.
This happened 36 years ago. This has got me mad all over again.
When it comes crashing down.
Look at him, look at Trump.
All right. You did it, brother. White America. KKK. Let's go, brother.
Can't wait till you're president in 30 years, brother.
You got it, brother. I'll be there. We're gonna make it great again.
Guy clearly like playing a crude joke. The fact that 36 years later and they both still like out here living life.
Running wild.
Right,
like-
basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hogan's like, this shit's fucking Velcro. What the fuck is this, brother? This Velcro ass belt.
so kudos to Macho for not really selling that leg drop. So.
Yeah, he barely sold it. He's back on his feet.
It's like, oh, you lucky I didn't kick
He's
out
at
so
it. Look at
fast,
him walking.
man.
He's just fine. Let's
No
go for a
sold that. Like,
stroll.
yeah, he didn't want to lose that belt.
This is... Who was it that did it? Was it Austin Aries or
Yeah,
something?
TNA.
Yeah. Oh, this is so Austin
That
Aries.
was glory.
That was the
2018.
fun. That was the funny. Like Morrison wins and he just gets up and leaves. I was like, what the fuck?
That was funny.
And he flips off Don Callis as he leaves.
Yeah, he's out. He flips up Don Callis, who's in the riser section. He just flips him up, flips him off.
Thanks for your ride.
Austin Aries is like the definition of like self-sabotage. Like if Austin Aries, he's one of the guys where it's like, bro, if you just shut up, you would have had a really great career. But because you can't shut up.
I took the vaccine, man. He took the jab on the arm. Had he took the jab in the arm, it would have been all right.
All right, WrestleMania 12.
No,
y'all.
he didn't even need to do that. He just needs to shut up. That's it.
WrestleMania 12, 1920 is a time. The first time.
The first time.
Then we'll have to go to a second time.
Got you, my friend.
From the Pond in Anaheim,
California.
What a weird venue for a WrestleMania.
Well,
Apparently, I was at this WrestleMania. I don't remember it.
Wow. Oh, yeah, he did.
What time you said, Romeo?
1920.
Oh damn! Why is it showing Shawn Michaels package video? What the hell?
Shawn Michaels package.
It said package video.
Package.
The Shawn Brett package. The Shawn Brett Iron Man package.
Oh,
right?
I thought I said
I think that's the match I'm going to bed to tonight. Is Shawn versus Brett.
That's a good melatonin match.
1920.
I remember being so excited for that match. So that was two of my favorites going at it. I didn't know what to do. And then the match at the time, I'm thinking, oh, this is the coolest shit ever. 60 minutes.
So,
and then when I'm an adult and I got to review it for True Rewind, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's not that good.
This match takes forever to get going. They were stalling.
I'm at the time, Romeo.
Let me know when everyone's got it.
It's so funny too, because a lot of our great wrestlers, in ring technicians, that's a lot of their favorite matches. I don't know how, but God bless.
Because they're probably my age when they're watching it too, and it just captivates you at the time.
Definitely, yeah, I definitely would never.
Because that's a lot of people's favorites. Those two.
Yeah, I was gonna say. To be honest, I put, even though it ended the way it ended, I enjoy watching Survivor Series '97 more than I enjoy watching.
Yeah.
Mania, shit, or even their ladder match from that house.
That's
show.
better in half the time.
Let me know you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Everybody got it? All right. 3, 2, 1.
Ready?
Oh, look at this guy, Bryce Mitchell. Fuck the Bryce Mitchell. Fuck the Bryce Mitchell.
Cole doing the voiceover?
Yeah. I forget to check on that too. Like, because I remember watching these back in the promos and hear him talk. He started doing these started hearing his voice from 95 on. So I wonder when he came to the WWF.
This is 96, right?
Mm-hmm. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming he got there in 95.
Look at us.
Back.
We got both Rhodes brothers on RomeoMania. Look at that. And we got Ronda Rousey and Roddy Piper,
Yeah.
for that matter.
Yo, it is really wild and go this at this time. Let's remember, yo, this is still PG. This is still considered. This time is still very much considered PG.
Yeah.
Like this is not TV 14. This is not like them trying to push a bigger TV 14 narrative. This is Austin getting a gun pulled on him, King's comments, OJ Chase, Goldust. Like this is
Wild time to
still,
be alive.
yeah, this is still pushed towards. This is still garnered towards very much towards kids.
The 90s period was just insane.
Yeah, man, for real. That book would never end if you write a story about the 90s. There's so much stuff you can just like tap into.
Vince looks annoyed. I don't know.
You gotta think. This is. I'm sure he was. Remember, he still got to run the show and do
Yeah.
announcing, so especially if it being WrestleMania. You know, he treats WrestleMania like his baby. So. I guess Roddy fucked his hand up.
Beautiful vehicle.
Right. Like, what is that gonna do, Roddy? Like, what? I always wonder why did he spray
That
the
was cool.
hose? Like, yeah, why did he spray the hose like he killed Kid Ready over? Like, I gotta do is
Oh man, we could use this on the Yankees right here. Jeez, knows how to swing that bat.
Are we really watching a hate crime? We're really watching a hate crime right now.
We're not the only ones. Look at everybody outside watching.
Right? Yeah.
Oh shit!
I can only imagine what they said. Beat that faggot! Beat him!
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, he cracked him with that bat, yo. That was like not a gimmick hit. He cracked.
Did he break his hand already?
No. He breaks his hand when he gets hit with the car. When he tried to climb the car, and then he fucks his hand.
He thought he was
I don't know what he thought he was doing.
Kenny Smith trying to jump the car.
Oh man.
Kobe Bryant laughing at that is still the funniest thing when they showed him that.
Here we go. Come on, John Silver.
Yeah, I hope Drew and Damien. It's called the Sin City Street Fight. They actually fight on Sin City, not at the arena. I'll be cool with that.
They got potential to do something with that.
Now, I think that match will surprise a lot of people.
Yeah.
Especially now that they added that stipulation, because I'm like, it's a regular match. I don't really care. But then I swear,
I thought for the longest time they were going to add Last Man Standing, just because the way the feud was being built up, like neither man would stand up after getting beaten down. But then they did the Fatu and the Strowman inside of
maybe he did
Last
fuck
Man
his hand up
Standing.
already, Romeo. I thought he did. I thought he fucked it up when he. Well, I remember. I thought he did when he got hit with the car. Because he hit the little logo on the front. But yeah, I don't know why they could have saved that. Like, had them having a last man standing match for that number one contender for the U.S. title, and I even fight. If you're about to kill yourselves for like a U.S. title shot, what are you doing?
Oh damn! I just caught it. It rained out there too. What the fuck? The rain.
They didn't. This wasn't filmed the same day as Mania.
Yeah.
They said they filmed it the day before. Like the only part is live is when they come to the arena.
Oh, I hit him low. Fuck this.
He didn't even have a cup on or nothing. Goldust just balls out in the gear like out of pocket.
Uh-oh. What the?
He can't even back the car up, man. He just it's part. That's when he really flipped his hand. That was it. I don't know why he's trying to break
shit.
it.
That dumpster just sliding, slipping and sliding.
Yeah, for real. It's just making it worse because it keeps hitting against the car. They're gonna
Bro's driving like an Uso out there, bro.
chill.
driving like Jeff Hardy on the highway.
Oh.
Yo, they're gonna Brock.
Look at the blood. The blood makes it better.
It probably was gimmick blood now that I think about it. Yo, bro, that probably was gimmick. He cut his hand. That's what happened with OJ. OJ cut his hand, had his hands cut.
All right, now we have to fast forward.
I was like, wait a minute.
116:07. It's on the screen.
OJ definitely had his hands cut. That's how they was when. Damn, that's crazy.
They eventually show like a Bronco chase in one of these matches.
You said 116 what?
07. Let me know when.
All right, I'm at the timestamp, Romeo.
Yeah, I'm there too. See Todd Pettigrew with that terrible haircut.
Steve, you got it?
Yeah, I'm on it now. I see Todd Pettingill with his.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Todd Pettigrew looked like Jamie Kennedy for
Who wanted? Hey, whoop, whoop.
We are so back.
Come on, John Silver. Oh, beautiful roundhouse kick.
I got to see the blood on the door handle. Because this part's live, right?
Yeah,
During the show. The blood's still there. Yes.
They probably never, but you see it's dried up now. They probably just never said, I gotta leave this as is.
Still,
but look, now blood on the top. Blood wasn't on the top.
Still, I'm younger now. I think it's all going on live.
Right.
I'm not fooled. You know.
Same.
You can literally look at the gear. Goldust gear looks like he just put it on. Like
he had more blood on his head.
Yeah, he had blood on his head. His gear was wet. Pause. Like Piper's jeans was wet.
But look, they put some red spots on his head. Look, see?
They probably just did it. They probably did it just now.
Yeah, that was good. Is that Pat Patterson?
Yes, that is Pat
got caught in the
Patterson.
camera. Just ran out the way.
Oh man, they catch me. The irony he was near Goldust. Never mind. He's still right there.
What's Diesel walking around for?
he just no sold that tombstone that he just got against another team.
We definitely won that round, right, Steve?
Yeah, John Silver won that round.
Cameraman should be fired.
Had him in a guillotine choke.
Yeah, Silva won the round. He got it. He got it late.
Bryce Mitchell looks like I don't know how to survive that round, but the power of the Lord and Jesus, I survived the round.
Did his clothes change? The
Yeah,
black shirt? He had the black shirt before?
Yeah, Piper. I thought he had a white shirt on.
I don't got a white shirt on. Yeah, we just saw it too. I don't remember. That's probably because we were thinking about
the
it.
hand is now taped up. Look at this.
Well, he does have blood all over his jeans. That's good. I just don't remember if there was a black shirt or am I bugging? Chat. You tell me, chat. What's the worst place they've been to a Mania? Is it this?
Either venue wise or
venue wise.
Wrestlemania 2. I'll say Wrestlemania 2 when they was at all three different
which one was the worst?
Probably Long Island one.
Probably like single worst venue.
WrestleMania
I would say 24, the Citrus Dome.
You're bugging. That was cool.
That was beautiful.
No, the set
WrestleMania
was
11.
good. The venue's not that good. It's a horrible venue.
Yeah, but the way they had that setup was beautiful. Even though somebody got killed after the Taker match, but still,
Yeah,
I think that's better than this. I don't know.
I'd say
Wrestle,
11.
they come to the pond twice because they do
Oh,
12 and
11.
16.
Yeah, 11 in Connecticut was
Yeah,
still pretty
11's
bad.
bad. That might be it. 11. Sorry, Walter. I know that's your turf.
11 was pretty shitty. I don't know what made them think, hey, this is nice to go to Connecticut
Why
for
did they
WrestleMania.
go like what? What? I don't get that one.
11's like
After coming out of the Garden, you're gonna go to Hartford? What?
yeah, 11's like a weird mania just in general.
Yeah, weird main
And then
event.
even having LT, I could have just saved it. I could have saved LT to have a match in New York.
That too.
Come on, vote Bryce Mitchell. Vote Bryce Mitchell.
Oh, his leg.
My leg.
It's funny how Piper was in like his best shape of his career when he was semi-retired, putting
Right?
out
Right? Yeah. Yeah,
putting
you're
on
onto something
terrible
there.
matches.
He's in really good shape.
Yeah, mid-90s Piper.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
did he, man? What the hell is
yeah,
this stuff?
mid-90s Piper. Even when he
This
got to
silly
WCW, he
stuff.
was in great shape.
This controversial stuff here, man. Ahead of its time. In
Look, he
full
just
mount.
he just having his way with him. Like, get off me. Shut
did Piper have anything memorable in WCW?
He wrestled
up.
Hogan.
Was it memorable?
No, I don't know. That was the cage match. Some of the cage match.
Was it
Uh,
Starcast 97, I think it was? No, 98.
Yeah, it was 98.
Starcade.
the
You mean?
'97, he was the enforcer. Yeah, not Starcast. Mark.
No, that was Bret Hart who was the enforcer.
Was it? I feel
Yeah,
like
Brett was the enforcer of
Piper have
Starcade
something to do with
97
that?
because Brett literally just came off the screw job, so it was like a huge win for WCW
Yeah.
that they had Brett there.
I don't know why I feel like Piper was involved some way at that Starcade. Maybe I'm bugging.
Oh my god! Oh my! Did he just do what I think he did?
Yes, he did, your brother. Yes, he did.
Ha
He's
ha,
no-
Danielle. I'm here and you're not. Nice sign. That black guy in the front's like, yeah, kiss him back.
He must have just got the pin.
Oh, I thought he was gonna kiss him back.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty
He
close.
grabbed his nuts. Yeah, let's say
that's a step further.
jerking him off.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go!
it's Jover.
Let's go!
Kicked his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, he kicked his ass.
Fuck Bryce Mitchell. Fuck Bryce Mitchell.
He fucked him up.
Now,
What do they call it? The fighting nerds.
now,
I don't know where he's at.
now Bryce Mitchell gotta say the earth is round, yo. The earth is round.
Oh, he's spanking his ass.
Well, did he?
Oh, he's revealing.
Yo!
What is this? I've seen this before, and I'm still going. What is this?
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, and this
Oh,
isn't the
and a
first
kiss. What you said? What you said?
This isn't even the first time Goldust did this. Like he wore the lingerie a few times.
Well, do you remember them all?
No, not all of them. I do remember the other one. He did that.
Jesus.
He did that at WrestleMania 14. That's when he got like really.
Oh, did he have like a gimp suit?
Yeah.
Vince is going too crazy about this. He's like, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Like, I'm like, what the? Calm down, Vince. He must have been turned on when this was going on.
This is such good shit. And I'm sorry, like, 'cause this is real life. This is his real life wife at the time. As a wife, how are you okay with seeing your husband do this?
She saw the paychecks.
Yo, there's no way. I'm sorry. That's just crazy. Like he had you doing what and have to be where? Nah, ain't no motherfucking way, bro.
And it just ends like that.
Yeah, get knees in there.
Was this a
The
lingerie
referee,
match?
no, the referee was like, "Oh, this is enough. This is enough. I don't, I don't want to see any more of this."
Folks, I don't know why that was on the wheel, but I was sports entertained.
So was
We're gonna pick up the in ring work after this one. I assure you, the next match. I spun the wheel off screen.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to WrestleMania 26.
26. What's a
I
26?
look up to the sky. I'm assuming Undertaker, Shawn Michaels.
Yep.
Oh,
What Undertaker Shawn Michaels got to follow that?
That's gonna be a tough,
Undertaker, Shawn Michaels trying to follow this
a tough act to
masterclass,
follow.
Romeo?
We're gonna pick things up.
If I only could make a deal with God.
Times on the screen 309:34.
Yeah, I'm about to watch. I was about to watch WrestleMania 26 as a whole, but I'm not now.
Oh, if you just press play, Jaquan, the time should already be there.
Yeah, I figured that. It says 309:36.
Yeah.
So this is another mania that I love to set. A pyramid, the whole pyramid stage was so dope. Even
for
having it
whatever
like
reason
surround the
when I'm
ring.
What did you say, Steve?
I got it now. I'm get to it now. 26, right?
No, 34. 309, 34.
Sean's last match in my mind. It's gonna stay that way.
Right?
The Undertaker told him Saudi would pay him more money, and he said, okay.
No, like nope. That's
Undertaker
not.
did him a
Nope.
favor though. You
We're
gotta
gonna
take
forget
that.
that.
You gotta take that check. You have to. I don't care how bad the match is. You gotta take that check.
Sean was out there looking like Trevor, having
Trevor from GTA.
having a
It
stinker
still
of a
has
match.
my
Oh my
favorite
god.
botch. Kane's mask and his whole hair comes out.
Yes.
Too.
It's so funny because when Taker and them talking about the match on his last ride documentary, I could not stop laughing. It was like everything went wrong. Triple H got hurt. Shawn looked bad. The Kane's mask coming off. Like,
Everybody got the time?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do, sir.
Steve?
For whatever reason, when I'm trying to click on it, it's sending me back to WrestleMania 12.
What?
You must want to watch that Goldust segment again. It's okay.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
I look up to the sky.
Season 26.
This low
I know
key
I'm
might
on it,
be
but
my most watched Mania.
It's a good overall card.
Yeah, I think when the year this came, the year this dropped, that's when they started doing Blu-rays, and I bought the Blu-ray, and I just got my big old HD TV, and it just looked so beautiful on there. I was like, I think I watched this shit like mad times. This in 25.
Romeo and I, like one night, I was like, "Hey, you guys got to watch WrestleMania 26." Triple H is ashamed to see how pissed Triple H is that he has to do this match and everything, and it's the funniest watch because Triple H just does not want to be there.
You could tell, yeah, because remember next month he was like he was gone, he was done full time. This and then his the Extreme Rules match he had with Sheamus. That was his last match as a
Yo, what
full
the
time
fuck,
superstar.
man?
What's going on? It won't let you click on WrestleMania 26?
When I click on the seasons, right, it sends me to. You may also like.
No, you have to refresh. Then you have to refresh the thing.
I keep doing that.
Yeah, no, like you have to back out of the seasons tab. Like, don't refresh the page, back out of the seasons tab, and then you have to click on it again, and then it should work. Because I've had that issue.
I will be right back while Steve figures this out.
Take your time, Romeo. Yo, what the fuck, man? Peacock, fix your app, man. Yo, what the fuck? All right, we got it. 309, 34.
My glasses, my glasses are all dirty. What happened to Steve? He left. Oh, Steve crashed, Romeo.
What happened?
He crashed.
Oh, computer gave up. What?
Yeah, his computer gave up. I was wondering why I was so quiet. I was like, I didn't hear him making noises or anything.
I guess we will start without him. Well, whenever Chase gets back.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm back right now. My glasses were getting dirty, so I got a little wipey, make it look clean. You know what I'm saying? All right, whenever you're ready, Romeo, I'm good.
Right. Jake, on you there too?
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Is Matt Stryker on commentary?
He is.
Oh no.
Calls this match, Romeo.
He's one of my worst commentators ever.
No.
I can't stand him.
Matt Striker to go.
Huh?
Matt Striker to
Go.
go.
Go to sucking?
Good night, baby girl.
You done the podcast?
Oh, it's not a podcast. We're doing a watch along.
They didn't F around this year. It's like, you guys are main eventing, just so you know.
Right.
They
Sorry,
could
my
have
last
Sean being his
they
last
could have
match.
effed around and had Cena and Batista main event
Stop
too.
it. No, they can't.
No, I said they could have. I'm not saying
But
it
that
should
would have been a good finish at this time. Nobody could have. I mean, even though that match alone could have. It's two big names. It's so funny, like going back and like even just thinking about this at this time, like nobody made a big deal that Edge and Jericho was in the middle of the show because Edge wouldn't remember that day. This year, everybody
Everybody
was
wanted
so
to
up in
watch this, yeah?
arms. Right, everybody was so up in arms now because they want their boy to main event that he's not.
fucking Edge. Paul takes his way to win a Rumble coming back from the major injury. He's the only fucker that gets injured so much and Vince still pushed him. And it never made sense to me.
Edge was the man. Radar God. Love
Yeah.
Adam.
Yep. The man to suck Vince's dick when he needed it.
Oh, come on. I don't know about that. I don't think he had that much throat in the world
What
to,
is all this shit on Taker's face?
Hey,
See
That's
that?
when he got burned. That's when he got burned the
Oh, is
night
that what it
before.
is?
Yeah. What's that on Taker's face? They got burn marks.
Bro, it looked like he fucking got some he's eating some soup or something and he didn't wipe his face.
It was some soup. That soup was very hot. Yeah, that soup was very hot.
Did you guys ever play the SmackDown versus Raw of this year, and like you had to play as your created character trying to be Undertaker at Mania, and it was just BS.
Yeah,
Like you'd find ways to win.
I don't remember.
this was SmackDown vs. Raw 2011.
No, 2000, yeah, 2011, yeah. So like
Yeah.
in SBO 2011, the road like they had the road to WrestleMania, and like you could choose between like Kofi Kingston, Ziggler, and like one other like babyface or John Morrison or something like that, or you could create a wrestler, and your goal is to beat the
Yeah.
Undertaker at Mania.
Oh
But
yeah,
like
that was about.
Undertaker,
It was John Morrison.
and they made Undertaker like way too overpowered. This was before Beat the Streak was a thing.
I must say
Um,
they've been doing that forever though in the SmackDown vs. Raw game. Have him doing the most, like taking souls and the Druids and motherfucker was doing them. Remember the '07, the '07 one he did when he was trying to go after Ben, what was it, Benoit and Eddie?
so 07 he
Oh, not
goes
Eddie, excuse me. Eddie's
so
already dead.
so in '06 Undertaker buries Eddie alive because he steals the urn. And then in
Yeah.
'07 he says that Chris Benoit is going to do something that his family will soon to regret.
Yeah. And that's so crazy because Eddie had just died that Tuesday, that Sunday
Yeah.
before the game came out that Tuesday. And you gotta bury him alive in the game. It's crazy. I'm blaming Undertaker. I love this Sean gear.
Could have been his final match gear ever.
Right?
Would have been worth so much.
That's when Sean. This is when Sean was getting the weave in his hair.
The weave.
That wasn't his real hair. You could tell. Motherfucker had a crazy bald spot under that joint already. That shit was already receding. Shit started receding fast when he came back. You could tell he had the extensions. Because remember when he came back, he had short hair. Out of nowhere, his hair got long as hell. Like
Yeah,
Sean.
I actually saw. I don't know if you saw it, but the YouTube uploaded a clip of Sean and Booker watching the Chamber match. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about like he wasn't expecting to come back, so that's why his hair was short.
Yeah,
And
sound good.
he wasn't expecting that to come back, so that's why he didn't have gear for the Chamber ready. That's why he wore what he had.
Yeah, remember because the first what was that, November? So the first he didn't start wearing his like no regular gear again. I
Till
don't
when?
think until to like the end of the year. I can't even say the end of the year because he wore the regular Heartbreak Kid stuff at that Armageddon against Triple H, but then he went back to wearing that nasty ass plain gear with the HBK going down the pants, and then he officially went back to his regular HBK gear that Rumble the next year when he was in the Rumble match. Because that match when he fought RVD, that gear he had on was trash. It was all black, and then it just said HBK going down the pants.
Did you like this Tron thing that they had coming down during the entrances?
Oh, I love, man. Listen. I took pictures of them when they did the poses in front of it and made it screensavers around this time. When Orton did, when Orton's post, I mean when he did it when he first did finally did the pose again after 2 years in front of that with the RKO with the wings.
Yeah.
That was my screensaver for like years. I lost my mind when he finally did the pose again after 2 years after he beat after the triple threat match, and then they had the RKO in the background. It looked like the wings coming from the sides of the RKO. Tough.
This match should have gotten 5 stars, says Davion.
I can argue this one not getting 5. The first one I can't. There's no way the
Yes.
first one not 5-star match.
Even with the Taker dive that went wrong,
Yeah, that
still
added to the
5
match.
stars.
Yeah, even though obviously we knew you could tell that was a mistake. You clearly know you're supposed to capture. He just lands on his fucking head. But
But this match incredible too. It really is. Yes,
Oh, no,
25 is
definitely
better,
is. Yeah.
but this match is it continues upon that story, and
Yeah.
it's Sean's last
And I feel
match.
bad,
Well,
right? And I feel
last.
bad because you guys have 2 5-star matches prior to this already, so it's like, of course, a match like this that's great for what it is. It's like overshadowed. 'Cause I don't ever hear nobody talk about this one because this is 25 was before it. And honestly, what was I just watching that Sean? Oh yeah, Sean and Ticket was watching Wrestlemania 25. He's
Yeah.
like, yo, we've never had a bad match. And I went back and like, yo, they never had a bad match against each other.
Yeah. No,
How's it
they had great chemistry.
the only and shit, even the Rumble casket match with Sean breaks his back. If he doesn't break his back, I'm sure that match doesn't is even better than what it was, even though it was added into the story of Kane turning on Undertaker.
Yeah,
Like they never had a bad match.
they also uploaded a video of these two watching the 25 match. I don't know if you saw that.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh yeah,
That's 25.
they
They
were
didn't do
talking
one
about
for
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. And Shawn was like one of the first guys to really like put on those kind of matches with Undertaker. Because at that time, Undertaker wasn't having good matches.
No, dude.
He was
Taker
not
has like
having.
probably one of the worst WrestleMania resumes overall if you look
Yeah.
at it.
That was Vince's rib. Like, it has to be a rib. Like, it's just like
As I'm saying, it had to be a rib. Like Shawn, I mean, Taker didn't really start putting on those kind of matches until he started facing Shawn in '97. Like, oh damn, he could really go. Like that, the Hell in a Cell, the Rumble match, and then that's when he moved on to the stuff with Kane, then Stone Cold, and that's when he like finally started having decent matches. All that other shit
what
he was
did
doing
Taker
was
do
just
at
gimmick stuff.
2000?
He was
He
hurt.
wasn't on the card.
He was hurt.
Yeah, that's when he got injured at the end of '99.
Yeah,
He
and then
came
he
back
came
in
back at
17. That Triple H match was good, you know.
Oh, yeah,
Before
I
they
enjoyed that
eventually
match.
have like the epic classics they have,
Yeah.
that one was good.
I love that match. The 17 match, I love that match. The only reason they even had to do that match because they had nothing going into Mania, so they just threw that feud together. But I love that match.
Then 18 is Taker and what?
Flair.
Flair.
That's great. And that's great for what it is, getting
Yeah.
Flair back. And then 19, they just fuck with him. Like, what the fuck was that in 19?
Yeah,
They had
Taker was supposed to team with Nathan Jones, but then like they hated Nathan Jones. Well, so Nathan Jones had backstage heat because he hated traveling, and he would have like he would have these Tourette attacks in the back of the locker room, like come over here,
Right.
like he would just have random Tourette attacks.
What?
So like
I did not know that.
yeah, so Big Show didn't want to work with him, so then they changed it to a handicap match. Taker
Because you
versus Big Show and
you
A-Train.
remember that match was supposed to be on the pre-show. So
Yeah.
Taker's streak was actually
What?
he about to have a Mania match.
No,
That match
that
is
still
originally-
counts. That still counts if it's a dark
Bro,
match.
no, but no,
Yes,
they're not
it's at
counting.
Mania.
We're
It
not-
counts for the
nope.
streak. Yes,
Technically,
it
it's
does.
not. You know why? Because it was called Sunday Night Heat, not called WrestleMania until 8 o'clock.
And here
They-
we go.
So they ended up switching it. They switched that match with the triple threat tag match, the Kane RVD
Mhm.
against the Dudley Boys and Lance Storm and Regal.
That's what worked for Undertaker.
Kane had to give his spot up again.
Sorry, bro. Little bro. He little bro.
Right.
Yeah, because someone said it in their book that Nathan Jones just couldn't handle the road because he would just have Tourette attacks in the locker room about traveling. He's like, "I'm not get on the plane." He would just yell in the
He
locker
was
room.
just going. He must have been going crazy in prison. Then.
Wait, he's in prison?
Yeah, that was the whole gimmick. Because he was in jail for like what 10 years or some shit.
Wait, is that
Before
real?
No, he was legit in prison, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
for what?
I don't even remember. I had to look it up. He was legit in prison.
Now. What do you think he did?
Probably, they give me a guy like that. Probably attempted murder. Definitely attempted murder.
manslaughter.
That's in something. Manslaughter.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing manslaughter. I don't know if Romeo's looking it up, but
I'm looking it up right now. Oh my god! He had between the years of 1985 and 87, he had 8 armed robberies.
God damn, that's only 2 years, bro. Hey, imagine a big dude like that running up on you. I mean, you got it. All right, you got it. I'm like, well, fight. You got it. Got it. Enjoy. No 7-foot nigga running up with me, brawling his head robbing me. You got it. And you got a gun? And you got a weapon? Here. You good. I ain't gonna fight you. I ain't gonna risk my life like that.
You got it. You want me to pack it in the bag? I'll
Right,
do the
yeah,
bag.
you need a bag, you need a bag. I got this too. I got this too. You want this? I got this watch. I got some extra money in my other pocket. You want it? I'm gonna thank him and everything as soon as he's done, man. Thank you, man. Have a good day.
Let me know when you want to rob me again.
Right, yeah. We can set this. We can set this up, man. You can call me, Paige. You know, same time, different.
Hey, I
same
get paid
time
again next
week.
Friday, so you know.
Right. Damn, he committed 8 of them joints. So I know he did a bid. That man must have been. He was under the jail for a minute. And he lived.
No,
And
wait.
he from a different country, so
That's the
them
funny
laws are
part.
different.
I gotta read you this other part of this.
Oh man.
He's like, I know he did a bid. Yeah, okay. Wait till you hear this. Hold on. I gotta go back.
Don't tell me a month or something. No.
Let me read this for you. Okay, no, you're right. He's okay. He served. Okay, I read this wrong. He served 7 years in a maximum security prison.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I must say he had 8 yeah, 8 armed robberies, bro. That's definitely a few years. Ain't no way in hell unless he banging the judge or something. I don't know.
So it's almost like a year per robbery.
Right, basically. Oh, here's a year for stealing that watch. Here's a year for stealing that money. Here's a year for beating up that person.
He was sentenced to 16, but he only served 7.
Good behavior.
He
Or
must have been a good guy.
Yeah, right.
He fucking intimidated them in prison too.
Yeah, he probably had
probably
the
scared
Tourette's
the
in the
guards.
prison. He was just like freaking out in prison. They're like, we gotta get rid of this guy. He's too crazy.
He probably scared the guard. He probably scared the judge. He's like, there's no way we can have him here for 9 more years. Yeah, but he
But
was trash anyway. That motherfucker was garbage in the ring.
dude, but Taker
Trash.
was such a mark. If you're like 6'8", he was like, I like this guy, Vince. We got to do something with me and him.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
And
No,
that's
he's
exactly why
trash.
Vince ribbed his ass. Oh, you want to keep having high hopes on these big guys? Well, you work with them.
Yeah, because Taker loved Luther Reigns too. He was all up in Luther Reigns.
Reigns. No relation to Roman, right?
No, not thank God. He was another one
I
trash.
remember someone in an interview asked Roman. This was like when Roman was first starting doing interviews. How's your brother Luther doing? He goes, "Oh, my brother's name is Rosie," and he said Rosie. He didn't get the joke.
Yeah, Roman wasn't a wrestling fan, so I know that shit probably went right over his head.
Yeah, because like the interviewer is like, "Oh, how's your brother Luther doing?" He goes, "Oh no, my brother's name's Rosie." "Oh, it's Rosie Reigns?" No, just Rosie. You know, he was a superhero. He was explaining like all the things that he was, and he goes,
Right.
"Oh, okay." And then like the interviewer just like stopped, didn't want to explain to Roman. It was like, yeah, that was that fell flat.
It's mad funny too, because I remember when look at me, I'm over here saying Ruther Reigns. Luther Reigns. When he was around, they used Cole used to drive home the point that he got his throat sliced. Like he used to love saying he got his throat sliced from ear to ear. I'm like, we get it, Cole. All right. You don't gotta bring it up every time he comes out.
Chase, I'm spinning the wheel for the next match.
And then Undertaker also loved Heidenreich. He fucking wanted
Oh yeah. Hayden. Oh man, I used to call him Heidenreich because he took advantage of Michael Cole.
I still love that Road Warrior Animal just hated him and would just not talk to him in the locker room.
Yeah,
Just
because
like
that was such a weird pairing. Like, how do you randomly bring Roadway Animal back and have him tag on Heidenreich?
like Animal like shoot hated him. Like I think Heidenreich said like somewhere that like he would ask Animal like what are we gonna do for the match, and Animal's like, oh, I'll come back to you later, and would just never go back to him. Just wouldn't talk to him.
Let
Just
me know when
left
to
him in a
stop chasing the
corner.
wheel.
Stop now.
Oh, this is our first big spot fest of Romeo Mania. It's time to do some flippity flips.
No.
Wrestlemania 21, Money in the Bank.
Oh, that's a good one too. Too
One of the
bad
worst
Shelton
matches of that
Benjamin was
show.
playing video games.
Wait, what'd you say? You both said it at the same time. Chase, what you said?
I said too bad Shelton Benjamin was playing video games. Otherwise he would have won.
And then what you
Chill
said,
off him,
JJ?
man. That was the he was undefeated in the SmackDown challenges every WrestleMania weekend, man. Chill off Shelton. No, I was joking around. I said that was probably the worst match of the show.
How dare you? Big Show and Akibona would like to have a word with you.
Not on the wheel.
Bro,
Christy Hemme
I put
versus
that on.
Trish.
Oh my goodness.
Me and my daughter was watching WrestleMania 21 last week, and she saw that. She was like, "Ew, what is? I'm going to bed." Yo, that should be rolling. I don't know what's her problem these days. She got to think she don't like bald headed people. She just thinks they're like aliens or something. I don't know.
Don't show her 09 Orton. 09 Orton will give her nightmares.
Oh, but she loves Orton, so I don't think she knows who he is, so she
She don't
wouldn't
like
be
Stone
like.
Cold Steve Austin?
I don't know. I don't think so. You probably wouldn't knowing that her dad loved The Rock or used to love The Rock. She always probably see him getting stunned by him. That she probably wouldn't even like him. I remember when Stone Cold turned heel in 01, it was easier for me to hate him now. She attacked The Rock, so I had to
What do
choose
you think
sides
about
on.
Sean's ankle lock here?
Oh, terrible. I don't think he probably shaking his head like this motherfucker can't even do an ankle lock. Well, I remember he locked it in and am I bugging? And then he did it. So. I made it look a little better.
This is better.
Yeah, I would say it made it look better.
It's like I learned this from Kurt.
Or a couple years ago, he was the one like this in the middle of the ring. Sean having to call back to all his losses at Mania, like.
What is up, C Peasy?
Yo,
look at that profile pic.
Hey, we got to represent for the greatest of all time, Carmelo Hayes. Future.
What's his? He's got a
World
big match
Tag
at
Team
catering this year at Mania, doesn't he?
Nah.
Yeah, dude, him and Braun Strowman are gonna have an all-you-can-eat match.
Nah, man, they just trying to say the best for last. He's gonna have a tag team title match. For the first SmackDown after Mania. It's just as important.
Because they're awesome.
Well, CPZ, I don't think you've ever been on a stream with Sober Guy JJ. Sober Guy JJ, this is CPZ. You guys are both black, so I know. So you guys should be good to go.
How's the worst introduction?
Motherfucker, you trying to be racist, motherfucker? Nah, I had to step away. I had to go smoke some crack real quick. I'll be right back. Let me go smoke. I'm gonna smoke my crack real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. Let's take a couple hits. That's all.
Oof.
Oh, nice tombstone on the outside.
God, Striker's fucking terrible. What was that? The chance to live forever.
Is there a link?
I hate when he's talking about the streak and then he's like trying to give all these sports references, and Michael Cole just like shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you can't do that next to Cole because Cole will shit on you. Like Cole will, he don't play that shit. I don't know about this time for Cole, but definitely nowadays Cole for sure. He don't play no dumb shit on commentary.
No, Cole shit on Striker every chance he got.
Is there a link for this?
So for this, like, you have to have your Peacock loaded up, CPZ, and then we play it all together.
Oh, damn. All right. And what about UFC? Or am I watching?
UFC, you have to find your own stream.
I'm watching
Nope.
on Streamies.
I'm watching on Watch Wrestling.
Oh no, yeah, I switched to Watch Wrestling. Yeah, because Streamies was down, right?
Yeah.
Watch Pro Wrestling. What is it called? .org.
Let me check on the main page. Yeah, watchprowrestling.org. Yeah.
I just clicked on the first link and it's working.
Yeah, my stream's been smooth. It only stopped
Yeah.
once, and then I pressed play, and it's been good. Bro, yeah, you're fucking folding again, Romeo. This guy's such a bum.
Wait, he
winning?
lost?
No, he's folding, right? He's losing this fight.
Oh, he's folding. I thought you said he's holding.
No, he's folding. Like he's just not showing up, dude. He's losing this fight against Pitbull easily.
God damn it.
Yeah, man, these Brazilians are on a whole different level. Oh my god.
We lost Steve into the void. We don't know where he's at. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So I'm confused here.
Dude, JJ said when he first came on, yeah, I'll just wear this mask for like 20 minutes.
Right?
And that's
He wanted
for
the whole
4
stream.
hours.
Did you wear it when you put him to bed?
Yeah. Nia started singing the song. Wrong era. It's wrong era.
El
That's a
Negro Americano.
Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Team Couponer. I was going to ask Romeo when Steve was full of energy. I'm like, he's going to burn himself out real quick. That's the thing. When Steve gets drunk, he burns himself out real quick because he gets excited way too easily. So you have to wake him up with some drama or something. Like that's why like some of these late night wrestling shows, I don't know if he's going to stay up for it. I mean, like he's going to say he wants to do all this stuff in Vegas, and I'm going to be like, bro, you're not even going to be up.
You gotta tell him Caden's at one of the shows. He'll get up.
Yeah, right. Where's that
Yeah,
fucker?
I ain't got the partying in me no more. I might do a couple lines, hit some prostitutes, and call it a night.
Hey, JJ, escorts. Come on, man. We don't want to get him in trouble now.
My bad horse.
JJ, I was telling them I'm so nervous from the Friday to the Saturday, like day one and stuff, because Friday we're doing WrestleCon, then we're doing a bunch of other stuff, then we're going to dinner, then we're doing GCW, and then we're gonna wake up early for fucking stand and deliver. And I'm like, bro, I don't know how
You're not
my
gonna
energy is
go?
gonna be. Huh?
You want to stand delivered? I was thinking about it, but I'm like, am I gonna be up? That's really my like. It's like,
No.
yo, it's gonna be a bitch trying to get up,
Oh
especially
my
as
Well, because when we bought the
9 o'clock daytime.
when we bought the tickets, it was originally at 12:30 at the time. So we said, oh, that's fine. And then they changed to 9:30. And if we try to sell our tickets, we get them half the value that we bought them at. So we're like, fuck that. Like,
So they said it was gonna start at what you said 12:30 Vegas time.
yeah,
How is that ever gonna work if Mania starts at 7 o'clock?
yeah, 4,
That
yeah,
means it would have started at 3:34 o'clock, and then with legit show you got NXT. You gotta go
Mania.
straight to Mania, like no pre-show, no nothing,
Well,
because
that's what
pre-show
Oh
they
will
my
did.
intertwine.
god.
That's what they did for Stand Deliver in LA. It was at 11. That one.
No, NXT starting at like 10 a.m. like
Pitbull, you
local
fumbling.
time.
No, it's
Holy.
starting at 9:30 a.m. local
Right,
time.
yeah. Well, yeah. I would assume
Yeah.
10, like the half hour is just like bullshit.
No. The pay per view starts at 9:30.
What pay-per-view starts at a
No,
30 mark?
Yeah,
It
it's
don't
the
start at 30
pre-show.
mark.
It don't start. It's not
Yeah,
gonna say
that's
you got
pre-show.
pre-show.
No. The ticket says 9:30 event
No.
start time.
Yeah. They show it that because 9:30. That's when they start the pre-show and
Pre-show
all that other
match. You'll probably
nonsense.
get a
No,
pre-show match.
the pre show's at 8:30.
There's no way because the show gonna start at one
I'm
o'clock.
telling you, it's 9:30.
Oh, that's crazy.
They
See,
normally
Because
start at a round number.
when you buy a ticket from Access, the Access seat, whatever they say the event start time is, that's when the event has to start. So it's 9:30, the actual event time.
Shit.
that's big. I know usually anytime like they have it on ticket for like 30, it's obviously before the main show goes on like live.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it
not
says
like
9:30. I mean, they could do 30 minutes, but
the Mania ticket, like for instance, my Mania ticket, it says
well,
3:30. The show don't start till 4.
because JJ, the reason why I say that they're starting at 9:30 is because Allegiant's going to open out around 1 o'clock for WrestleMania. So
Yeah,
they want to give you 30 minutes to get to the
yeah,
WrestleMania doors when they open.
from there to Mania, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. That's something I'm gonna
Yeah,
think
but
about.
remember that those 3 hours, like it's nothing. Nothing's going on that
yeah,
3 hour
no.
pre-show.
I told one of my friends is arguing with me that we need to be there at 1, and I said no, we're going to take a nap after Stand
Yeah, y'all
Deliver.
don't have to rush for no day. It's not like it's hard to get in the Allegiant Stadium. Well, I went for SummerSlam, so I don't know if it's different. But it
No,
wasn't that much of
it,
a hassle to go to get inside the stadium.
it's hit or
Like
miss
an
Allegiant.
AT&T stadium, that was the bitch getting into.
You should do all your merch shopping beforehand. You shouldn't be doing it at WrestleMania. You should have done that all at the World or
Yeah,
whatever, doing
go
all
right to
that.
the superstore. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I don't understand people do that anyway. When they have superstores, especially for the big events, the fuck is you buying stuff at the arena at the stadium for? It's nothing different. All the matchup, all the shirts, they all the same thing at the superstore. They don't never have anything separate in the stadiums.
Yeah. Take a nap, eat, drink. Just be in the building, during the pre-show hours, but
Yeah, no,
there's nothing to
I'm
see.
saying get there around like 3 o'clock and shit.
3 would be 6. Yeah, and it starts at 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
He landed right on his legs too.
Yeah.
Completely missed his body.
Rodriguez came back.
Yeah, are you sure? Are you sure he could have won?
Round.
Could he have won one of the first 2 rounds, Chase? Because he thought he got that
No.
round 3.
Round 3 he got, but I think round 1 and 2 was Pitbull, because Pitbull stole round 1 at the end, and round 2 that was all Pitbull.
I smell a robbery.
I smell one too.
So that way they can set up Yair versus Lopez.
You know it. Business is business.
Were any of Pitbull's rounds as good as Yair's round 3?
No, Yair's round 3 was way better than the second round for Pitbull.
Oh my God, look at that crowd.
Just pull out the pencil on the judge scorecard.
You gotta have one robbery per card. It's not a UFC show. I don't see a robbery.
I don't think his leg is snapped, that he's walking around on it. That makes a lot of sense, King.
Oof.
Come on,
crowd.
Robbery.
It's so crazy because I always could tell, like, you already know who's losing, who's winning once they add like the streak or they add a career stipulation.
Wow.
Robbery?
Yep, I told you.
Robbery? Yeah.
30-27. Wow.
30-27.
Business is business, baby. Let's go.
And the other ones were 29-28?
No, all 30-27.
All 3?
Yeah.
Gotta set up the rematch with either him versus Volk too, or him and Lopez.
I'll take it.
Yeah, honestly.
It's always good when you're on the right side of a robbery.
Unlike Nathan Jones. I had Yair in the bet too, so I was kind of nervous.
Hear what I said? Unlike Nathan Jones.
Yeah, I was like, stay cool, stay collected. I ain't trying to freak out right now.
Nathan Jones.
So if I want,
I was just learning all this shit about Nathan Jones. This guy had 8. Did I say 8? 8 armed robberies.
8 armed robberies. 2 years.
7 years in prison. The fuck?
Yeah, Nathan Jones was the real deal.
And I was like, you know what, Undertaker? This is the guy you need to be fighting at WrestleMania.
Well, teaming with. He was
teaming with. Yeah. This should be your partner.
Teaming with a criminal.
Yeah, team.
How long did Nathan Jones last?
If that.
Yeah. He couldn't handle the travel. He like I said, he would have Tourette's in the locker room about traveling and getting on the plane. He's like, yeah, we have to go on the plane after the show. And Big Show was like, fuck this. I don't wrestling this guy.
Yeah. I think he
Oh,
Like he
lasted to
came in,
like Survivor Series '03
yeah,
because he was
Survivor
like on
Series
Team
03. Yep.
Lesnar.
Uh-huh.
Team Lesnar.
Dude,
Mind you, he showed
and
up right
Lesnar
before,
freaking
right after No Mercy. So he was only here for us for only 2 months out of 2003. He was here for the build to the tag match, and then he was gone until Heyman brought him back out to be on Team Lesnar.
Yeah.
So he was only here for like two
that Team
months.
Lesnar match is funny. Doesn't Lesnar get eliminated like second? Like he
Yeah,
doesn't
he
even
wasn't
last
the
one.
last one eliminated. Yeah, because Benoit made him tap.
Yeah.
That whole match was booked weird. Like both of the team captains was already eliminated. Like what the fuck? Like what are you doing?
I love the Steve Cold and Eric Bischoff one.
Oh yes, that's one of my favorite matches. One
I
of my
love that
actually,
match.
ironically enough, that's one of my favorite Shawn Michaels performances.
Oh, it was so
That
He
match
was,
was
yeah, he was
fire.
going crazy at the end.
Which match you talking about?
Team
Team
Austin versus
Bischoff and
Team
Team Austin
Boston.
at Survivor Series.
Oh,
That's easy.
when
That's top
Shawn
five of
Michaels
my
like
favorite Shawn
last to the
performance.
end.
Yeah, when he had to
Yeah,
eliminate
him
the
and
last three by himself and he
Orton.
busted open. I
Sit him
swear,
on
man,
right here.
Stone Cold like the most fired, retired, comeback person in history of WWE. That man lost his job. That man lost his job. He had to retire. Came back like 3 weeks later as the sheriff. Like
Yup.
this
Dude,
man been
Dion
fired
Dawkins
so
is
many
everywhere
times,
but
yo.
the football field.
Who?
Oh,
Yeah, I
he
was
had the
about to
UFC
say
fight
that.
too because he was just at Chamber, right? Wasn't it Chamber?
Yeah, he's at the UFC right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be everywhere. He must. Somebody got somebody in pocket for TKO.
Yeah, I agree, Davion. I think 26 is actually the better match, in my opinion. Just to
I
look
don't blame
back
people
on it,
for feeling that way.
it's
Yeah.
the better match. Like in replay value. But in the moment, of course, 25. But 26 is better to go back and
He
watch.
smacked the shit out of TKO.
26 gets to build off the 25 story, you know,
That's
so
true
that
too.
helps it.
And I love the finish of the
Oof!
26
Oh
match.
my God! I said, give me a jumping tombstone.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
super
Oh, I just
tombstone.
yeah, I was just talking about it.
Oof!
Thank you, Shawn Michaels. What a illustrious career you've had.
We'll never forget. This is your
Steve
last
White.
match.
Right.
Back.
Until 2019 or 2018, whatever the fuck that dumb tag match was.
Man, that was a acting version of Shawn Michaels. He was
Yeah, that
bald.
was
That wasn't even Shawn Michaels. That was Michael
shit.
Hickenbottom's match. That was his debut match.
Michael Hickenbottom.
Oh, look
Yeah.
who's
Sean
back! He came back from
Sean
the
from
void.
alternate universe.
The UFC's back on Fight Reacts, by the way.
Oh,
All
okay,
right.
perfect.
Just in time for
Patty
the co-main
Blimley.
event. Let's come on, Michael Chandler. Take me
Come
home.
on over and one
Oh
and a
man,
half
you know Patty about to
rounds.
choke Chandler out.
Yeah, Steve. If Chandler hits, I win my parlay. So both my underdog and my main parlay.
I
Come
need
on,
over
Michael
one and a
Chandler.
half rounds, Chase.
Same.
I stayed away from the main event because I like both guys,
Me
and I was
too.
like,
I stayed
oh,
away too.
I was all like,
Really?
I don't want to bet any of these guys. I like them both too much. Like
It
it's
almost. I almost put Lopez on the slip. I almost did. You know what? Nah, I'm good with these three. I don't
yeah,
want
because
to.
I would have been pissed at myself if I said Volk's older, he's gonna get choked out and stuff, and then just for me to be upset that like he loses because Volk is just a better overall fighter still.
My
All right,
friend,
Romeo, I'm at the
Volk
time
get
for the
knocked
Money in the
out.
Bank.
What year?
WrestleMania 21.
Oh,
All right. It's on the
good one.
screen, y'all. If you need the time marker, everybody, we're
There's
going
no
to
holding.
WrestleMania 21.
There's no holding them back.
Yeah, there's no holding this guy back in this match.
Oh
The
man,
only bummer is I have to see Edge win the match, and Edge didn't even want to be in this match until he was told that he was going to win. This selfish piece of shit.
Oh,
Hulk
that is
Hogan, huh?
true.
spoiler alert, Chase! Spoiler alert.
Oh, come on, y'all know this shit.
Yep.
It's the only bummer about watching this match back. I do love what they do with
Taking
Kane's
forever to
entrance in this
load,
match.
man. Taking
I,
forever.
With
I
the
love when
ladders.
yeah, with the ladders bringing on fire. That was sick.
Yeah.
26 minutes 50 seconds, folks. WrestleMania 21. So I saw a post on like Instagram, like WWE was like referencing this mania for whatever reason. And they were tagging people, like they were tagging people that was in this mania, and they tagged Carlito, and I was like, the fuck Carlito did in this Mania. And it
Piper
was
Pit.
Piper's Pit.
yeah. Then I was like, what? Oh, I forgot. It's like, oh, that's pretty embarrassing. I don't think he wants to get tagged on that.
No,
Oh,
Carlito
it's not about Stone
said
Cold. It's
in an
not
interview
bad.
that's one of his favorite moments.
All right, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Count it down.
Didn't he get stunned too?
Well, say he's
Yeah.
literally in the ring with Roddy Piper and Stone Cold. That ain't a
Yeah, but he
bad
got his
moment.
ass kicked.
What the fuck did this Stone Cold? You be all right.
Don't tag me in
It was
that shit.
it was a cowardly heel at the time anyway. Be all right.
Let me know when, Romeo. Count it
Yeah,
down.
he killed John. He tried to stab John Cena at a nightclub with his buddy.
Jesus.
Whoa,
Jesus.
False
Yeah.
allegations.
They call him Jesus, but they call him Jesus. He's eating Reese pieces with his nieces.
Everybody got it?
What?
I was about to cry as a kid when I heard that. I thought that was real. I was mad.
Yeah, right. He got
Mad
stabbed in a
sad, bro.
nightclub. He was gone.
Yeah.
Only come to find out later he was filming in a ring. I was like, wait a minute. That timeline makes sense. He was filming a movie.
Does everybody got the time?
Yeah.
They wouldn't do that now, though. When someone got stabbed, they wouldn't do that now, obviously.
CPZ,
Yeah,
you got
probably
it?
Oh, I would have to do it on like a different computer because for some reason on this computer when I open up something else, it starts lagging on the StreamYard. I don't know why.
So CPZ will just be here watching UFC.
Yeah, basically until it goes off.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
But the good thing about CPZ, he's like me and drunk guy. He has like an infinite memory. So if we say a spot, he's gonna know what we're talking about.
Pretty much.
Maul Michael Chandler. Bring it home. Do it for
All
America.
right, but not too quick though.
See, this is why I like when drunk guys on the streams because like I can say something and he will know what it is and stuff. And because Romeo's like, what? I don't remember that happening. It's like, how do you don't remember that?
My memory is terrible.
Yeah, I got
Like,
a memory of an elephant, man.
Yeah,
Especially when it comes to wrestling. And basketball.
Remember the Hogan and Muhammad song?
Photographic memories. Jaquan, Chase, and SB3, pretty much.
JJ, my friends call me the useless encyclopedia because anything useless, they'll come to me because they'll know it's like, oh, Chase will know this. Like, and they're like, Chase, just imagine if your brain could actually like imagine useful stuff and remember useful stuff. I'm like, yeah, that'd be awesome.
What? You mean to tell me The Rock winning the title at Ventures 2002 was a useless thought? It's crazy.
Bro, like all three of you guys that I just named could like probably be working for NASA with your braids if you wanted to.
Me? What about Steve?
Huh?
I'm more of the soccer member.
What about you?
Soccer
well,
member.
if NASA needs something with soccer, yeah, you would definitely be working with it.
No, but I win a lot of fights because of my elephant memory. Because like when fights start to happen, I'll be like, remember that one time, and then I guilt trip my friends with my memory, so it comes in handy with that.
Me man,
this fucking guy.
What
is that? What is that mark on his eye? Did he get in a fight with his wife?
No, he got cut up on the Raw before Mania.
He got hit with the ladder. He got hit with the ladder on the Raw before Mania, and he had the tag.
Yeah, her before the ladder match.
That's contributing to that CTE.
Look at Tomko coming down the ring with Christian.
The problem solver.
Someone give him a spoon.
What?
Give him a spoon.
That's the best Christian theme.
What does that even mean? Look at this one.
What is best Christian theme? I love
story of the year version.
Didn't he get arrested?
People don't even realize this is not even this part of the song is the ending of the song.
Yeah, because the beginning of the portion is like deceived by my eyes.
No, that's not even it. She's singing mad subtle. It ain't no beat. Then it goes to that part like toward the end of the song.
Inside me, my heart wants to know, and I come alive.
The story of the year one, fire.
So it gets ruined for me because of his ECW return. It's Christian.
Yeah. Todd Grisham. It's terrible.
Hey man, he's responsible for that boxing game.
I love Edge's gear from 05, man.
Wait, what did you say, Steve, about Todd Grisham?
He's responsible for the new boxing game that came out, was it a year ago or so, 2 years ago?
Really?
Yeah.
Shout out Todd Grisham. I mean, he's better now.
He found his. Remember,
He's
there was a
a DAZN commentator.
There was a point where he was doing commentary for the UFC. And it just shat the bed. Like, yeah, bro. This
Oh
ain't
yeah, that was bad.
Who are you talking about?
Todd Grisham.
Yep.
Here's Kane's entrance. Oh yeah, this is badass.
Yeah, dude, it's so sick.
Oh yeah.
And especially with the video package that they play at the end of the show, they do behind those eyes, and then they use this as the last shot before they go into the
Bro,
welcome
this
to
is
the future.
they edited the damn songs on the network version. I was watching this shit the other night. I'm like, damn, they don't got big time. They don't got fucking behind those eyes.
Yeah.
How you gonna edit both of the songs? At least one. Damn.
Is this like the best lineup of like in a 6-man match where everyone just has a really good theme? Like every theme is like a banger. You're just like, oh man,
every theme was fire. Yeah.
Might have been.
Might have been, yeah.
Like I can't think of another match where everyone's theme is like even like WrestleMania 26, Evan Bourne comes out and you're like, oh my gosh, shut up.
Yo, that's so funny. I was gonna say that one because I love Evan Bourne theme song. I forgot Evan Bourne theme song.
Yeah.
And that's when they would promote. That's when the music volume 10 that just dropped. So they're pushing all those songs hard.
Yeah, I bought that CD.
So Romeo, it has to reach 2 minutes and 50 of round 2, right? For it to win?
2 minutes
50.
30.
2 minutes 30.
Yeah.
So that's 1.5.
Okay, round 2.
See, Peasy, I'm gonna spin the wheel of the random matches that we're watching. I want you to tell me when to stop because I can't show it on screen because it lags too much, but I could do it off screen. So
okay.
Yeah. So I'm spinning now. You tell me when to stop. You're good for like at least 30 seconds before it just says F you and just I'm gonna choose myself.
And stop.
All right. Oh. WrestleMania 22. Can anybody guess what it is?
Edge and Mick Foley.
Edge and Mick Foley. That's the only thing we're talking.
Lita
Sean
and
and
Trish.
Vince.
Triple
Lita
threat.
and Trish.
Playboy,
that wasn't
Playboy
on
pillow
22.
fight.
Ray, Randy, and Angle.
Oh, okay.
Steve just made up a WrestleMania match. He was like, "Oh,
what did he say?
Wasn't it Lita? Wasn't it Trish and Mickey? I'm sorry, Trish and Mickey James. My bad.
Yeah.
He said
it's like me with WrestleMania 35. You can say Undertaker wrestled on that show. I'd be like, yeah, he wrestled Elias, right? Like, I just believe that he wrestled Elias or something, even though he did not have a match at 35.
He showed up the next night though.
Yeah.
No, it's Ray, Randy, and Kurt.
That poor triple threat got its match time cut in half.
Right? It was good for what it was, though.
Like, that 9 minutes was paused. That 9 minutes was crazy.
Pause.
That 9 minutes is fire. Yeah, that's so funny. Like now thinking about that triple threat. Literally after that triple threat, everybody like Ray had a shitty world title run, Orton got suspended, Angle got fired like 2 months later.
Bro, Ray's title run was so bad he was losing to Finlay. I was like, bro, this guy lost to Finlay?
Wait, they had him lose to Finlay? I don't even remember this.
Yeah, bro. He lost to everybody. That's when Great Khali had just debuted. He was world champion, got that beat by Great Khali.
Gotta be like
Chavo. Fight, like shit was crazy.
So I was at
Chavo cost him the belt of all people.
I was at an infamous SmackDown taping. It's the SmackDown taping where they taped Mark Henry winning the world title, and then they ended up taping also Ray.
Switcheroo.
Yeah, and then no. So what happened was they taped They did a world heavyweight title match between Rey Mysterio and Mark Henry, and they had taped a match where Mark Henry won and stuff, and everyone was so pissed. And so then afterwards, they came out and they said, "Oh, we have to do another. We have to do a. We're going to retape the segment again." So they redid the match, but Mark Henry won, but via DQ. So it was so interesting because I was like, "What's going on with this match?" And so I went to the dirt sheets and they were reporting that Mark Henry won the title, but that they reshot the match and stuff. So I was wondering what were they going to use on SmackDown, and they used the one where Ray won by DQ.
That was actually pretty smart. they fooled people.
Yeah, I
Did they?
remember that.
No, because we were watching the match, and I was like, "Oh, this is crazy." Because it was at Bakersfield, and I went to that show, and I was like, "Oh, there's no way Ray's losing the title." And then he got picked up like 6 minutes in, World's Strongest Slam 1, 2, 3, and
Yeah.
we were all and everyone. And Bakersfield, that's where there's a shit ton of Hispanics, bro. Like that's shit ton. So then like they were. Dude, they were. I've never heard an arena boo like that. And so then, like, Tony Chimmel goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, the match you just saw was filmed, but we are doing a retaping soon enough. It'll be Rey Mysterio versus Mark Henry. So please stay loud, stay proud for Rey Mysterio." Like he's trying to hype us up, and everyone's all pissed still. And then on Mark Henry's music hit, he comes out and he looks pissed. And then Ray's music hits, and he comes out, and I remember I was so confused as a little kid. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, he just lost the world title, and he still has the belt and everything. And then like Mark Henry wins by DQ, and then like Chimmel goes, "And still world heavyweight champion Rey Mysterio." And then like and that's why the pop is like no one cares, because we literally just saw Rey lose the title. Like we saw him lose the championship.
Cold main event of the evening.
Go, Maggot Chandler.
Come on, Chandler.
Yeah, dude. Chandler has the power of Trump by his side. He's going to win this one.
Second round, though. Second round, 2 minutes 30, please.
Michael Chandler going to crash out in the first round. That's what he always does.
No, none of that.
That's
what poor Randy, Kurt, and Ray, they got their match cut because freaking Shawn and Vince went too long.
Shawn and Vince.
Who are they going to argue
I wonder who's judging this fight. They're not saying it, huh? No, clearly, guys. Hopefully, no clearly.
That dude looks like the Hitman with hair. The dude in the back.
Looks like B-Rad from Malibu's Most Wanted.
Nah, that's Patty.
Say whoop whoop.
It's crazy, man. Four of the guys in this match still wrestling. One's mayor and the other one's we'll get into that one.
he's wrestling in other. He's wrestling in other world. He's wrestling.
He's fighting his demons, literally.
Hey man, this is a great AEW showcase, man.
Yeah, all these dudes definitely would be in a AEW with the exception of Kane. Oh wait, they all are pretty much.
Right, that shit is wild. When you think about it, 20 years later, they wrestling in a different promotion. Not even
and they're all like major players in that promotion. Jericho's like is a top heel.
The
Benjamin's a tag champ. Cope gets whatever match he wants. Christian is like a top heel.
Wow.
Who?
It's
Carrie.
Come on,
Carrie Hatley.
If Benoit was alive, he'd be in AEW right now too. I bet.
100%.
Nah, he'd probably be training Russell. He'd probably be a trainer by now.
No, he would have gone to AEW because he would have been annoyed that these guys don't do squats after their matches for mistakes. He would go to NXT kids. Hey, Trick, messed up that spot. 100 squats right now. Trick's like,
exactly.
What are you talking about?
He'd be perfect in working at NXT right now. I can see him and Eddie doing that right now. They were so loud.
Be on his build.
Eddie would straight up. Eddie would be in AEW for sure.
No, he'd be hanging out with Ray and Dominic.
He's not going over to AEW.
He'd be with Ray and Dominic. He'd be part of the Dominic story. He'd be his manager.
Shoot interviews, just
behind the scenes, he's booking Dominic's storyline. He's booking the storyline right now.
They would have had a WrestleMania match. Are you kidding me?
That is wild how they both passed away before they were about to win a title.
It'd be fun. Matt Riddle on the MLW and shit. Okay. He wants to wrestle for once.
Couponer. Benoit is a Death Rider, but he's a Death Rider and a different
guy. Benoit would be like the hitman of the Death Riders. Like anytime John Moxley's about to lose, Benoit comes out and just cross faces them.
Yeah.
He just doesn't do anything else. He just cross faces him.
Oh, look at Chandler schooling Patty. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Let's go.
The
All
first
but
time
take
he
your
actually
time. Take your time.
Take your
does what
time.
he's
No rush.
supposed to do.
No rush, man. Just say hi. Wave the Trump.
Yeah,
Wave,
this is weird for Michael Chandler. He's actually fighting like how he should. It's patient.
Yeah.
wave at Trump. Wave at him. How you doing? Hey, Mr. President. Thank you for what you're doing for the country. Thank you.
Nah, he not Marab. He can't get away with talking.
Hey, cousin.
You tell me.
Oh, look at that chain.
Wow,
Walter
he's
Oh,
like the
fucking
Raw.
Roxy.
How's the wave tonight?
Walty Cejudo right here. Look at this guy. Yo.
Yeah. Oh, I think
Where's
he's up in the skybox right now. How's
Where's the
the
Yeah,
fanny
you
pack,
know.
Walter? Walter, show us the fanny pack, Walter.
Well, my girl must have stole it. I can't find it. So
Walter looking like Walty Cejudo tonight. Look at this, yo.
yeah, it's only for a little bit. I'm gonna get too hot if I'm still in this. So
Where'd you go, buddy?
let's
Is that
celebrate.
the price? Fee?
Yeah,
Anniversary?
we celebrated my girlfriend's mother's birthday. So
Ah, okay.
Happy
yeah,
birthday.
there we go.
Happy birthday
Yeah.
to your mother-in-law.
Yeah,
my
if
dad
you want
always-
to say it like that, yeah.
Like my dad always says.
Shelton!
Oh, nice
Oh.
spot. I
Like
remember
my
when they
father
added that
always
in the
said.
video game. That was like the most hyped theme. It was like, you can run up the ladder.
The running up the ladder.
Oh, then you watching the original Money in the Bank ladder
Like
match.
my father always says, long live your in-law, far away.
Oh.
Walter
Oh.
Sokoa with
Yeah,
the Ulafala on.
Taking
The-
it all.
Taking
Taking
it
it
all.
all.
I should give you my red blazer. You should wear the red blazer,
Yeah, I ain't gonna be in Vegas, but sure.
which is at the tailor right now. It's getting tailored.
Walter
Patty, you
CPZ,
looking
I
rough.
don't know if you guys can make it, but I need you guys for the WrestleMania stream if you can make it. Be great.
Yeah, I'm yeah, definitely gonna. I want to try obviously both days. So.
Uh-oh.
I say Sunday is probably likely for me as opposed
Cool.
to Saturday.
No,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
take it
Sunday
to
for sure.
no worry. Chase and I will take it to the streets after. We'll take it to the streets.
Oh, that'd be great if y'all could do that again. Chase, you think you do the
The
fucking
Vegas
street
streets.
interviews?
After each night, after each to
Oh
take
my
the street.
god, that shit was hilarious.
It was a
So,
great chunk.
What do you guys think about The Rock?
Guys, I
winning
risked
the
my life in
title?
Inglewood for those street interviews, man. Like, thank God everyone I talked to were cool. I could have easily gotten shot.
Yeah. Inglewood? Yeah.
Inglewood.
Let's go, boys. Let's cruise around too. Let's not even do anything ridiculous in this round.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Come on, Chandler.
UFC on
Chandler
my
won.
phone.
Chandler won. Go to Fight Reacts. Yeah, Chandler won this
Patty
round.
eating Donald or something, man. Hell, this guy's moving slower than usual.
Chandler won this round.
Who's moving slow? Patty?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
It's them damn braids. They too tight.
I know this feeling. I've been there before.
Too tight braids? Oh
Looking like,
shit.
Looking like Ken
Wow,
Y.
nice catch by Tomko.
Yep.
Looking like Ken Y from Rakimi Ken Y, yo. Down. Si lo tengo tu amor. Down. Lo tengo tu calo. Oh.
What happened?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you count that kind of fast, Steve. We're watching the same thing.
Come on, Kane. Come on, Kane.
Come on, Kane. Round 2, baby. Let's go halfway.
Who has like the more ridiculous booking in the history of wrestling? Kane or Big Show?
Kane or Big Show?
Kane, bro. Kane's booking's like the weirdest booking of all time, bro.
Yeah, you think so? Weirder than Big Show?
Big Show.
Well, if we
has
count
a
WCW, if we
run.
count WCW, then Big Show is. But if we're talking just WWE,
I think
it's
you
Kane.
should count everything.
Okay, then it's Big Show.
Yeah.
Kane never went to the ops. He was loyal.
We go round 2. Coming up.
A minute. What again, Romeo?
2:30.
2:30. 2:30.
Michael Chandler's so lucky he's like an entertaining fighter because if he wasn't, Dana would have been got rid of this dude.
Yeah, he's lucky he has two teams. He's entertaining and he supports Trump. So Dana's going to keep him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, Benoit. Oh my
Uh,
God.
Anytime you watch Benoit seizing like that, too, you're just like, damn, that's what caused it.
Headbutt off the top of the ladder on Kane.
What did he
Oh,
say
chill,
in
chill.
the next doc about Benoit again? He's like, you just snapped. That's it.
Gee. Oh my God. That over the top angle is crazy. That Wile E. Coyote kid.
Now he's climbing the ladder.
Steve, is this the last lake? I don't even know.
Yeah, it is. On
Oh,
the
oh.
other part, like, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh man.
But
The time's getting close, boys. I ain't
but my underdog.
It's taking forever, man. This clock is moving slow, bro.
It's Florida, bro. What do you expect? It's Florida.
The Florida clock is slow.
Dude, Romeo, I've been feeling that the whole night because like I looked at Yair and fucking Pitbull and they're in round 2 and I'm like, bro, how you're not in round 3 already?
Look at that, bro. That's not a second, bro. That's 2 seconds every time it moves.
Yeah, I feel like it's a slow clock.
Oh my god. Oh no. Michael Chandler doing his John Cena right
I don't.
there.
Well, the clock should keep running, if you ask me. Oh shit!
Just gave him the Cena.
He did. Get the Cena low blow. Boo! Right. Oh shit! Don't stop the fight. Don't you fucking? You better get back in there.
What did
pal.
he avoid it though? What did he avoid it?
Yeah.
I don't
Henry
get-
Cejudo would
I-
have sat down for 5 minutes.
Dude, I don't want
Edge.
this to get voided. I
Yeah.
want a good win.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Yeah, Patty's good. He ain't no bitch. Kiss and make up. Run the clock. Run the clock.
B12.
Yeah. Keep tapping it up. Run them seconds off.
Take him down.
Give each other a hug. Fucking Edge.
Always winning.
Oh, this guy never loses, bro.
Oh shoot.
Even when he was retiring, they still let him beat Del Rio. What the F was that?
Yeah, like they knew his neck was messed up and they're like, yeah, look, you can win this.
There you go.
Yeah,
9,
wrestle.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Steve is counting it so fast, bro. It's not even at that time.
There it is. Now it is. I needed
Cash, baby.
I needed that one.
What was that? Plus 800? What was that, Steve?
I
With
put
the
12 on.
boost?
Plus
Oh.
something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, folks, we're going to WrestleMania 22. Season 22.
Oh yeah, this Mania match had the first iteration of the Booyaka Rey Mysterio theme before the Rock song.
Is it?
happened. Yeah.
So why does it have so I'm on 22, right? Why does it have Booker T and John Cena?
It's the worst thumbnail for WrestleMania probably ever. Honestly, it has nothing to do with the show.
What in the 2004? Was this part of their best of 7 series? I think for the U.S. title back in like 04, 05?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It's just random that's like the poster.
It's one of the worst.
Romeo, I'm at the time.
That was the leaked.
What's the time again?
The leaked Mania
It's on the
match that
screen.
never happened.
243-48. Oh, come on, Mike.
Could you imagine that was the Mania 22 main event? John Cena against King Booker.
Yeah, Booker T at this Mania is facing the Boogeyman.
Oh man. Let me know when everyone's got the time. I can't get over this look by Walter, man. This guy's serving.
Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm at least ready for this match coming up.
If you smell.
Yeah, they say I'm Dwayne.
Oh,
there's the Michael Chandler I know.
No. Just survive. You got 35 more seconds.
Damn, this peacock. There we go.
This brother is struggling.
Kurt Angle.
Everybody got it paused?
Yeah, I got it
I
paused.
do, yeah.
I
Oh,
got it at
dumb.
Kurt Angle.
I got that
All
Kurt
right.
Angle.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Big
Big
time.
time. We did it at the same time.
So much larger than life.
That was a catchy ass song, man.
For real.
That logo was terrible, though. What is that 22 and just bold print? Like, what is that font? Like, what are we doing? Terrible. That was a battle royal. Like, what was that battle royal for? What was that after? Why would-
Batista got injured, and
Oh.
then later on it was for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Kind of. Damn, Chandler.
Batista was supposed to fight Orton at that Mania.
You know what?
And said, you know what? We'll do it at 30. And then
Chandler versus Islam, yo. Let's get it signed, Hunter Campbell.
Well, it's tied. It's tied 1-1 now, right? So
Yeah, I would say tied 1-1 this fight. But
you
some
know,
people have gave Patty the first round, which I don't see. But
what? No way.
They probably will. The judge probably got this like 2
all right, Chandler. You know what you got to do. Take him down. Take him down.
no,
Yeah.
go for your vintage
Take him
Chandler
down.
bomb.
Yeah, it's time for
Yeah.
vintage
Now he
highlight.
needs to get-
Michael Chandler balls to the wall.
Careful.
Yeah.
The mat's slippery right now. I saw the referee with the towel there. Be careful.
Fixes in.
Might roll his ankle like he did in Bellator. Got the foot.
Oh my gosh. Patty waking up now.
Oh.
Damn, Chandler.
What is this song? This song doesn't fit this.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh no.
Put the fries in the bag.
GG's.
Put the fries in the bag, yo. It's Jover.
Yes, it's done. Another L.
Oh no, Chandler! Come on, Chandler.
Another L for Michael Chandler, boys.
He's still calling out Connor. He don't give a fuck.
This is why Connor wanted to fight him. He knew Connor knew he would beat him.
Yo,
Yeah.
didn't Connor put like $150,000 on Michael Chandler to win? 150, some shit like that.
Did?
Oh well.
Did he? I thought,
Yeah, he
or
did.
was that?
I at least
thought he
have
put
one
it on
parlay.
Patty.
My recovery parlay had Patty Pimblett in it, so if he wins it, I don't lose any money tonight. I just break even.
Booyaka, booyaka.
POD baby.
Oh, I love POD.
619 MPO.
This is what Triple H need to bring back. Is like,
Oh
more
yeah,
musical
you're right,
acts,
Steve.
more-
He did bet on Chandler to KO Patty 500K.
in the mud.
Man, for him though, 500K is like $5 for us though. You know, it's no.
Well, yeah. Now he's working on getting a Grammy. Wait, he got like a group signed or whatever. He's going to work towards getting a Grammy. So that's his music money coming in that he just bet.
Like Spice
You know what's crazy,
Girls
bro?
or something.
Oh, and it's a 5-round fight. Oh shit!
Oh, it's 5 rounds.
It's a 5-round fight.
Oh, let's go.
That's all I didn't know that.
This is 5 rounds?
Oh,
I thought it was a 3-rounder.
Yeah.
You saying
Now,
there's a
mind you,
chance?
Let's see how the cut is though, because this is New York stopping this shit. If it was New York.
Yeah, Chandler. He's getting.
Well, this guy's not going to make 5 rounds at this
Oh
pace.
my god.
I literally thought this was the final round.
Yeah, that's why I was like GG's, but maybe
Romeo-
Chandler wakes up.
Romeo, imagine if you put 2 rounds and a half. Oh shit.
This is where Chandler thrives, though. The chaotic moments.
God. Oh
Steve, double check that parlay. We did have over 1.5, right?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. All right. They thought it was going to be over early. Oh, this guy's.
Oh my god.
Oh, this guy's cooked. It's over.
Yeah, it's done, man.
Chandler.
Oh, he got his ass kicked.
Oh my god.
We got what we needed, Chandler. Thank you.
Thank you,
But
Chandler.
but goddamn, man, that's you made Patty Pimblett look good again. Now you like what? Oh, he bust his ass. he fell off the top.
Time to hang. Oh shit,
Got
Romeo.
Patty out here looking elite.
What?
Romeo, it's 2 rounds and a half.
No way.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's 1
Yeah, okay. Do not ever joke like that again, please. What are you talking about?
Romeo's back.
It's 1.5, right?
Oh,
Even if it was 2.5, that was over 2.5. Yeah.
Romeo, we're back.
Over 2.5 would have won too. See,
it's time to have the conversation, man, about Michael Chandler, man.
Yeah, it's over, man. What good moments he had though.
What about Diego Lopez? Let's go with Diego Lopez though. Let's go with Diego Lopez tonight. Plus 142.
Ooh, that knee.
That's what fucked it up. After Chandler got that knee, he just couldn't recover, man.
Oh
yeah.
Down under.
I love that headdress by Ray.
What pro wrestler do we compare Michael Chandler to in terms of he's gonna give you a great match, but they never let this win?
Well, off the top of my head, Finn Balor.
Yeah, that's a good one. He's the Finn Balor because Finn Balor was only really like dominant in NXT, which is like Bellator, and then it's just like, and then he's just like
NXT and Bellator. Oh, what is Randy Orton on right here, bro?
Oh, he's on all the juice. That's why he got suspended literally like the next like week.
Yeah, didn't he like
Randy Orton should have been fired from the WWE because he's failed so many wellness tests, but they just slid him under the rug because he's Randy.
Yeah.
I get so many chances.
You think Triple H gave him the hookups?
No, this is definitely no, because Triple H had the hookups where you don't get caught. Randy was going to his.
Randy said, "I'll do it on my own," and it paid the cost.
Butter, look, I know you're trying to help me, but I got this, man. I know what I'm doing. All right, I'm just trying to help you, Randy. I'm just trying to help you out. Make sure everything's good. But if you got it under control, you got it under control.
Batista got it from Triple H.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, Batista might have got it before he even fucking arrived.
No, because Batista was on he was on the bulking ones and stuff, and then he got that when he got like in 04, that's when he got on the Triple H sauce because he was starting to lean out. This horrible version of Kurt Angle saying,
"Yeah, I hate
What do you mean? That's the ECW version.
Why would they? What was the point of that? Why did they do that?
Just to get rid of the "you suck" chant.
Yeah,
but they're still chanting.
But it still happens.
But he would like point at the heels when chanting.
You suck.
Yeah, see?
They don't care. They'll just chant it anyway. But there's no heels. I guess Orton was the heel. Yeah, he was.
Oh, look at this pyro.
Wow. This is considered massive pyro back in 06.
Oh,
you know what? What's that?
Oh, come on.
I agree, Davion. Terrible. You know what I love about this Mania? All the banners they have of like not just the current roster, but like the legends. I feel like every Mania they should do banners at least of the legends. Like you don't have to have the current roster. But like all the stadiums, you got so much room. Just fucking hang up banners of everybody. I love it.
I just think the banners, like you don't really get to see all the different banners because they only have the camera on the one side. They don't really like go to the other side of the stadium.
I would make that a yearly thing. But like at the end of this match where they zoom in on the Eddie banner, it's like, oh my, how does that not hit you? Like, damn.
Oh man, spoiler.
Patty the baddie. Oh, Patty the baddie.
Oh, get that chat out of here.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, Ray got flung.
Oh shit.
This is
we're back.
Angle.
You know what? There's a bonus on
Peak angle.
BetMGM, you know.
Yeah, this is Angle at his full powers, man.
Nickname. So stupid.
Steve, you just won a bet. So what are you trying to bet now? You
Oh,
are a
this guy is
degenerate gambler, my
degenerate.
friend.
No, Steve's gonna be the worst in Vegas. He's gonna hit on the slot. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna keep spinning. It's gonna feed me. I'm like, fine, go ahead.
No, I'm not.
You want to bet? You
No, that's what he
close
did
the app.
last time.
The only reason the app should be open is for you to withdraw. That's it.
We're drawn now. I need this. Hello, Vans. So you know. Let me see who plays tomorrow. Let me see who plays tomorrow football. Let me see who plays tomorrow.
Aw.
Ready to lose it back.
Chelsea plays tomorrow. Liverpool plays tomorrow. Real Madrid plays tomorrow. Even though they're gonna rest them.
Down bad.
Even though they're gonna, it don't matter this bit. It's over. They're going. Well, then again, Walt, you gotta understand something. Arsenal has to go to Madrid, and if there's one thing you should know about Arsenal, they tend to choke. They tend to choke when they matter the most.
These guys were cooking quick with the 9 minutes they got.
AEW superstar Shaquille O'Neal.
Who this guy? Cooper DeJ.
Cooper DeJong? Come on, man.
American champion, baby.
Bro, he could pass for like Chandler's brother, bro. They look alike.
Oh,
this asshole.
Cancun Cruise. Cancun Cruise.
The Zodiac Killer.
Yeah!
Oh, the ATP Game and World Champion.
Wrestlemania.
Walter, I need him as my manager.
If he's fighting Orton,
you can't. The world champion gonna be a manager. Come on,
I'll be his manager. I'll be his executive consultant.
CM Punk taking on Bianca Belair.
Top guy JJ's in the building. What's up, man?
What's
Yo,
going
what
on?
it do, fellas?
Oh,
We are wrapping up this very short WrestleMania 22 match. What was that 9 minutes, 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, this was a pretty.
But coming up next, JJ.
Yo, Romeo, who do you want on the graphic? Who do you want?
Oh God, I'm scared already.
Oh, we're gonna spin the wheel in a few.
Romeo, who do you want on the graphic?
I don't know. You choose. Whoever's the most notable name.
Oh no, he got that strong ankle.
I guess so. I guess. Well, Chandler's the reason it went over.
This motherfucker tapped
Survived
out
that
after
first round.
Yeah.
Put Patty.
Question: do you have plus 820 with the bonus boost?
I don't remember. Whatever the screenshot I shared earlier.
Because if it's the same, just send me that one. If it's plus 820, and I'll just work from there.
Check where I posted and take it from there because I got the fight reaction on my phone. I don't want to back out of it. JJ, I'm gonna spin the wheel in the background. You tell me when to stop, JJ.
Oh shit! All right, cool.
I can't share it on screen because it lags.
All right, that's fine. Thinking. All right, stop.
Yeah, we're good. Just do me a favor. When you do the picture thing, send me it without your graph, and I'll just work from there. Oh, you're gonna do it later tonight, though. You're gonna do it later tonight, though. I'm assuming, right?
Listen, what is it? Because that shit is trash. I want to do over.
Screw it.
Wait, I messed up. I messed up here. I clearly messed up. I don't know what this is.
Bro, Angle won twice.
Yo, let me tell you, if there's any matches that involves Terrence from Florida, I want to respin.
I don't know what this is because this match doesn't exist.
What is it?
I wrote The Rock versus Steve Austin, WrestleMania 18.
Just choose one of the three.
241, 50, but I had the timestamp, so I don't know if this is supposed to be Rock versus Hogan, and I miswrote it, or if it's WrestleMania 7. Yeah,
17, or 19.
You won't give me a choice.
So so we're going. I guess it's Rock Hogan, and I missed because I had the timestamp.
Up, I guess we got a do over.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess you did get a Hogan match.
I guess we got a do over. I guess we getting a
What are the
do over.
odds? That is
I was all like, I'm like,
hilarious.
bro, like that.
Like,
Yeah,
has to
that would
real.
be confusing. All those Austin matches too. Then they're like right next to each other.
Oh no, his leg.
Just let me know when. Have you restarted it?
Hold on a second.
I got it, Romeo. Don't worry, I got it.
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing, man?
Good. Watching the main event, the UFC, and after that's done, I'm going to bed because I got to wake up early.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna see what's going on here real quick because I told Romeo I was gonna be on like an hour, and then Daredevil episode 2 happened, then 3 happened,
Yeah, good
then
series.
then 4 happened. I was,
You were watching all that.
bro, that shit is good.
I'll wait tomorrow on the True Sports Entertainment channel. Normally I'll join, but I got work, so and I can't miss this shift. Otherwise, I get termed, so I have to show up.
Well, yeah, we don't want that. Not on a live stream with like four or five people watching.
Yeah, exactly. No, if I had the option, I could have missed it. You know, I'm just coming off surgery, so like that. But like I missed so many weeks before the surgery, so then it was like I have to go to this one to show up. Like, so I'll just power through for like 3 hours and then call it a day.
So
Yeah.
Romeo, make Chandler it is, huh?
What?
He's
He's
not
not
even
even here,
there.
Steve. You're too busy looking at your phone. You're not even seeing who's on screen.
This guy's
He's
doing
so
his own thing.
yeah. He's so freaking like he's like so into this his little story.
Steve in his own world.
Steve the scroller, bro.
Dude, he's always on his phone.
Yeah, this guy can scroll everything but the top of the group chat for some reason. I don't know.
He just says the same thing.
No.
Right.
Oh, Romeo, you missed what CPZ
Wow,
just
wow.
said. CPZ goes, Steve can control everything but the group chat, man.
Wait, say that again?
He said Steve can scroll anything but the group chat.
Dang. Put that on Steve's tombstone, bro.
Oh
Everything but the group chat. Oh.
So what do you want me to do, JJ? You want me to spin again?
Oh yeah, if it's a Terrence match, fuck yeah, you spinning again.
Poor Terrence.
I do not need no Terrence. Not at midnight. Fuck out of here.
All
Like,
right, I'm spinning again. You tell me when to stop.
He's way too unfiltered.
Tell me when to stop.
You can stop.
Here it is. That was a nice 619.
Here's the sympathy award.
This is kind of recent. I don't know if we'll spin it again. We shouldn't be watching WrestleMania 40.
What did it land up on?
Sammy and Gunther.
Oh, that's a good match.
It is a
Good
good match,
match,
but
but
it just happened.
We saw
Yeah.
it. We saw it.
I mean, we just watched a match from 39 earlier. What's the difference?
Feels like
That's last year. Like at least 39 is 2 years ago.
That's right. That doesn't work for me, brother.
We're spinning it again. Let's tell me when to stop.
All right.
We got you, Romeo.
You can stop.
Romeo, what you think?
Hold on, I can't see. I'm looking at the wheel.
And the world.
He's the Steve is
World
his own world right
heavyweight
now.
champion Rey Mysterio.
No, he's just a world champion. Remember, he's not a heavyweight.
Yeah, they had to take the heavyweight off because of that.
Well, the title says heavyweight.
I swear, if I get 2 Hogan matches in a row, I might leave the stream.
All right, this is goated.
Oh.
What is your favorite WrestleMania match of all time, JJ?
Ooh, that's a tough one. It's got to be.
This might be it.
It's got to be Austin Brett.
That's it.
You dead
wow,
ass?
going into the Hall of Fame
You dead
too.
ass?
That's the
Yeah,
Hall of Fame
the Hall of
match.
Fame
Let's
match.
go. Let's
Oh, there's Aaliyah.
go.
And
No, I
the
was
way
about
this
to, waiting
lines
for
up,
Aaliyah to
if the
leave.
UFC ends, what a great way for me to end the night. Watching Austin Brett, I'm down with that.
You see that? You see that, Chase?
Romeo,
You
Yeah.
get to go to bed. You get to go to bed on time.
Oh man.
it will do.
I love
It will,
I love this
it will
match.
do. It will just do. Let me work
Stone
this
Cold
match.
was on fire in
Yeah,
what,
Steve, you could just do the
96,
graph and I could
97?
add my logo.
I got your logo.
Okay.
I'll do one.
WrestleMania 13, everybody.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna put the time for y'all on the
Oh, there
screen.
goes Chavo and Vicky. They're not seeing eye to eye nowadays.
Chava the
But
biggest head.
for Eddie,
Remember
before
him and
Eddie will.
Bam Neely? Anybody even remember him? Bam Neely?
Who?
You guys don't
Oh,
remember
what was that?
Bam
Security
Neely?
guard or something?
Yeah.
All right, time is on the screen, y'all. If y'all need the time, everybody in the chat.
Copy that, Romeo.
1:18:51.
Steve, the time is 1:18:51.
I'm on it right now, boys.
Then do that, and then you can do your little post.
Oh
Don't worry.
shit! It was literally right there
Don't worry,
too.
I
Like when
got
I logged
Javier
up.
on it right now. I got Javier on
We
there
Oh
must have
right
no,
saw
now.
that. We
bro.
must have was about to see this match before because that was loaded up.
I don't know.
One
I don't
eighteen.
know if I should be on after this. I can't get a better pull than this.
I'm on vacation. It ain't no
Chase,
This
you
is
know what this
it.
is like, Chase? This is like when Triple H opens the Tops packs.
I think I'm done opening packs. I'm like a pack god. Skip. This
Pack
fucker.
God.
He
Pull
pulls
the
like some
fucking
bait. He gets like a god box, and he thinks that he's like some pack wizard. It's like the best box that you
There's
can
a
open out of
technique.
Topps Chromes. Because like what
I'm
Triple H pulled, he pulled like over the box value. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, the names weren't impressive, but if he were to flip any of those cards, like he makes double the money what the box costs.
although at that time right now, it looks like this, right? Just to make sure it looks like this,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's a black screen.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Count it down, Roman.
Everybody got it?
I was
Yes, I
about to
got it,
say,
Romeo.
what the hell is Steve watching?
I'm at 52, and I'm not moving it again.
Yeah, I 1 second.
I'm gonna start a second later
It's a
than
1
y'all.
second delay. Yeah,
Walter, you good?
whatever. I'm good. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I mean,
Wait an
we've
extra
all
second.
seen this instant classic. It's not like we're being ruined by anything.
Yeah, he spoiled it.
Spoiler.
Hey JJ, I said this earlier in the stream. I said Romeo and I were talking about which matches could. Someone asked earlier, oh, who could bleed in like certain matches? So we were naming for this year's Mania. So we were naming matches that could bleed. And I said, you know what would be cool for Charlotte and Tiffany if Tiffany was bleeding and she passes out to the figure eight. I feel like that would be such a good callback to the
I
WrestleMania
would
13. But you would
Yes.
elevate Tiffany to such a higher level than what she already is.
Definitely. Especially if you let her have that moment in the ring after at the end.
I mean, let me tell
Just
you
have
something.
her
I think
sit there.
I kind of want. I'm pulling for Tiffany, but Tiffany doesn't even deserve that.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Like Tiffany's not at the level that Austin is here, where like you don't know if like that's gonna pay off. You know, with Austin at this time, this guy's so good, it's gonna pay off.
No,
You know?
I'm just saying if you
Oh, yeah,
really
yeah,
want to
yeah,
get Tiffany to the
yeah,
next
yeah.
level.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I want to hear this promo package.
Yeah.
That's a great promo. Everything about this match is great. The entrance music, the promo package. It's one of the best matches you will ever see as a wrestling fan.
But I'll tell you what, Chase, I like the idea of a finish. It probably doesn't even need blood. Like, just Tiffany like passes out. That'll still help her.
Yeah, that's probably what will. Or
he's gonna build.
Might
He's gonna
happen.
build to the
I don't know.
rematch at Backlash.
Rematch. Triple H don't believe in rematches. At least not that close together.
Rhea got it. In a way.
Yeah, that's Rhea though.
Yeah.
Rhea, I cannot believe how over Rhea is. And it's all
It's
thanks
one
to
of his
Charlotte.
pillars. That's Triple H called him.
If Charlotte does this for Tiffany too, where Tiffany is as over as Rhea is, woof, my goodness. My goodness.
Oh, Tiffany's gonna be super over in Vegas, just off the merit of Charlotte.
No. Because my guy Chase will be there in the stands, and my guy Steve will be there in the stands, and they'll be cheering for Charlotte. Woo!
Oh yeah, I'm cheering for Charlotte. Yeah, of course.
Oh.
The only
Well,
2 people in Vegas that are
Only
gonna
two?
cheer for
yeah,
Charlotte.
right, dude. We're gonna
What
be.
is-
Hey, Howie
TFE
and
sucks.
How
TFE
Howie and
sucks.
Ernie have to cheer for Charlotte because we're doing the photo op together, so they have no choice.
Do you see how the wrestling guys just looked out for your boy? They said no Terrence from Florida. And you know what your reward is? The best WrestleMania match of all time.
No man, can't. I forgot. Sometimes I always forget that Shamrock is the referee in this match.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's like a
Chase
little
being a
detail
Hall
that
of
I
Famer.
forget.
Brett always gave him credit that he did a good job here. I'm Brett and
Dude,
Austin, both of
dude, it's Ken Shamrock, bro. This guy takes everything seriously. If you told him to order your breakfast, he would find a way to make sure it's correct
them.
because he takes life seriously. Like that's how serious he takes life.
Walter, I'm going to spin the wheel. You tell me when to stop. Spin it.
All right.
Literally, it's so funny how this UFC stream lines up to sometimes like the commentary because like literally the crowd's going crazy for Volk in the ring, and I hear Vince just going, "Listen to this crowd." I'm like,
Walter, you
you're
got to
still
tell me when to
talking
stop,
about
Walter.
Volk or
You can
Austin?
stop
Oh
now.
man,
Sending to you now, Romeo. I'm sending to you
we
now.
got green shorts, Volk.
Send
Oh,
your
it's about
DMs.
to be a problem.
Oh damn, yo, this ain't even peak Austin, bro. And you all
No,
these
this is
signs, and this ain't even like peak.
Walter,
Austin was red hot in the time period. I mean, of his whole damn career almost, but he was super
Well, you
red
stopped it
hot.
or no? Huh?
Walter, you got Undertaker and Edge 24.
that's a
Huh?
good one.
You
You guys
want that?
stink.
Good? Or you can respin if you want.
We'll let the
Oh, he's gonna leave it
what's
up
this
to you
called?
guys. You guys want to
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
respin,
it to y'all.
or you want that Undertaker and Edge?
I'm not. I'll be listening to the
Yeah.
stream as I go to bed, so it's up to you guys if you want to rewatch that. It's a good match though.
Has the greatest ref spot of all time.
Oh, do you think so?
You see, Undertaker
Char-
Edge is a good match.
Charles
you see
You want
the
to
Robinson.
leave it? Leave
bar
it.
is all high now and shit.
Yeah.
I'll leave it.
They gotta follow this.
Yeah, they gotta follow this.
Yeah, they just have to follow the greatest WrestleMania match of all time. It's like it's still good. It's still passable. It's one of those matches. I'm surprised they're doing that 50 greatest WrestleMania matches, and I don't think it popped up at all.
Nope. There's still time.
Oh, it's coming like 1 or 2. That's what's coming.
Yeah,
They're at what, a number 5 now? 6?
Yeah, let me check what
They're
they
not high enough yet.
I think it was
for Edge and Taker.
Edge and
I thought you
Taker
were
in the
talking about
top
Bret
15.
Austin.
No, I'm talking about Edge and Taker.
Oh, yeah, then that's not gonna make the list.
I guess I didn't make it.
Yeah, it's not gonna make the list then.
Oh,
I thought that's one of the
no.
one of,
Edge and Taker is on the list.
I thought
it is.
Yeah, I thought it
okay.
was.
It's lower though.
This
Like,
shit's
really?
Okay, as long as it makes the list, because
This
it
shit
is a
pops
top
off from
50
the
Mania
bell,
match.
bro.
Davion has never seen this match in full. Well, enjoy this right now, pal.
This shit pops off
Enjoy this.
from the bell.
The psychology is really in that match.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Diego.
Which Rock and Austin match did they put at 5?
17.
The Rock. 17.
Oh, 17? Yeah, okay, cool.
That's the
I was
best.
gonna say.
But did you see they put the 19 match on it too? And the 19 match was pretty high on the list.
Yeah, it was up there.
Yeah,
I was like, whoa.
That was the worst of the 3.
The 14 matches on there too, right?
The 15?
15,
15.
15 better be on there. Fucking 19 is on there.
Nah, I'll go add all 3.
So they have 4 more matches left?
Yeah.
Countdown?
Yeah.
This is 1. Undertaker, Shawn, 25.
Yeah, that's going number 1.
Is Savage and Steamboat already on the list?
No, they haven't done that, so that's one of them probably.
Yeah,
That's
that's
probably
the one.
2.
I would think.
Is Sean and Razor on there already?
Yes.
It is.
Came in at number 12.
Did the Money in the Bank ladder match from 32 make it?
From 32, no. The Money in the Bank from 21 did make it, though. I think.
Did I?
I think I saw.
I wasn't sure. I saw too many like multi-man.
Yeah, I don't think any of the Money in the Banks made it. I thought I saw something with the Money in the Bank.
They put a TLC on there.
TLC definitely made it. TLC definitely made it.
Yeah, TLC made it at 7,
Which
and then
one,
Roman
though?
17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Austin and Rock at 19 was 13. Razor and Shawn was 12. Brett and Owen was 11. Ronda Rousey, Charlotte Flair, and Becky's 10. Ultimate Warrior and Savage is 9. Hogan versus Andre is 8. Dudley's versus Hardy's versus Edge and Christian at 7. Roman and Cody at 6.
Roman and Cody 2.
Roman and Cody at 6.
Yeah, Roman and Cody 2. Yeah.
Wow, 2
at 6.
What about Shawn Michaels, Kurt Angle?
Oh, that came at like 20
way
something.
too low.
Yeah, it was way too. Yeah, it came in at 22
a time ago.
There was so many matches after it. People started clowned on them, bro.
Like Becky and Becky Ronda and all them went super high.
Ain't no damn top 50, but I get why it's on it. But that high?
Yeah, I can't even defend that triple threat being that high.
Maybe for significance, but definitely not the match quality.
Bro, the Charlotte, Becky, and Sasha was better than that.
Yeah, they do have that. They do have that triple threat on there, and it's 31.
Is Charlotte Asuka on there?
Charlotte Asuka, I did not see that one.
Nope.
Imagine that's 4.
Hey, they already messed up the list. Why
not? What about Triple H Taker, End of an Era?
Yep, that's on there.
That one got in like a 20 something.
And they have the 27 match on there too.
27 better be on there because I thought that one was better to me, honestly.
Yeah, 18 for the WrestleMania 28 match.
Greatest false finish of all time.
And then 37 for the WrestleMania 27 match was the rankings.
Oh, they put that tag match from night 1 last year?
Yeah.
Way too high. What number was that?
I think it was...
that one was number 20.
That was above Shawn and Kurt. Above Shawn and Kurt, right?
The one with the Rock and Roman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where was the Usos and Seven? That was the Usos and
the Usos versus was number 30.
Yo, fuck that list. Fuck that whole list.
Yeah, I told you that they botched
that whole list.
Nah, that list. I think that list was botched earlier than that.
Throw that whole list.
Yeah, it was way earlier.
Oh yeah, no, because like literally number 50 is Cody and Seth, and then afterwards they do Steen and Triple H at 49, Cena and Rock at 48.
Wait, what?
Cena.
The
first one.
Oh, okay.
Sting and Triple H ahead of
Cody and Seth. Yeah, Cody and Seth is like the best match out of the next 3 that they put, and then they get Batista versus Undertaker at 45. But then at 44 they put Seth Rollins versus Triple H.
What?
Oh God, that is the worst.
Oh, that means Goldberg and Brock from 33 is.
That was easily one of the best.
It is on the list. I think it is.
Yeah, Goldberg and Brock is 47.
Yeah, I mean it has to be on there.
Those
bullshits are on there.
Bro, the list is it's wild to go through, man.
Jacked up. That shit is jacked.
It's honestly hilarious.
It's like they'll have one match where it's like, oh yeah, that's on the list, and then like the next year, like what? That's on the list.
and then you're questioning the number. I'm like, why is this higher than that?
It's funny
because at first, when we were in the lower portion of the list, I was like, oh. Maybe they're just saying these are 50 greatest Mania matches in no order. And then we start getting
No.
towards the top. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, nah. They actually believe this. Like,
No.
oh, nah. They actually believe this. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. This shit
I
was
can
always
agree with
meant to
this
be in
team
order.
couponer. I can agree with this team couponer. You guys can make a better list.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
ridiculous.
we know. What would be the fourth match that we're missing? We're missing one match that is because
Yeah,
we got
that's the thing
Savage
that's bugging
Steamboat,
me.
Shit.
Savage Steamboat this match, and what was the other match?
Take a Sean.
Taker Sean 25. Yeah, so those are three. What are we missing?
Where's Take a Sean
we
26?
got to put something stupid
They
in
already
there,
did it.
Like,
They did Taker Sean 26.
Yeah, Taker Sean 26.
That was low too.
Yeah, it was like, let me see, Taker
what
Sean.
about Daniel Bryan's triple threat match? Is
Oh
that in there?
yeah, that has to be in there. Right? No.
Oh,
I thought it
shit.
was. It wasn't.
Well, what about him against
Oh,
Triple H?
Volk time.
Volk time, baby.
Oh, the
Told you
GOAT might
guys,
be
man.
back. Oh my god.
I'm telling you,
Chase John's on Gold.
Yo,
Volk.
you know it's probably gonna be there, right?
Find out. Jay,
You know what?
he plays a slip on this from the low. Let me
Oh,
find out.
curious.
Jay.
I'm curious.
Where's that time?
Where's Terrence and Andre?
Oh, I said it. It's in the top 10. It's number 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy?
Obviously,
A lot
no.
of Terrence's matches, JJ, they overrated and they put into like the top 20.
Can we be honest though?
They did do Rock versus him, so that probably is the fourth match.
Rock and Hogan.
I thought they did.
Hogan.
I thought it wasn't on the list.
Terrence and Rock's not
The one
on
we
the list
skipped.
yet?
I thought it was.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought it was too.
I didn't see it.
Where did they
If
put
Terrence and
Hogan
Rock's
versus
not on the
Warrior?
list, then that's definitely
Hogan
on.
Ultimate Warrior is 15.
Okay.
Obviously, JJ, they have no Benoit matches on the list.
No. Yeah, the
That's
classic. The
That
most
triple
greatest-
threat.
Oh, okay.
the
So
greatest
where,
triple threat
triple threat ain't
WrestleMania
happening.
history.
yeah, so that triple threat is on there. It's 32, and then Bryan and Triple H is 28.
Okay. Yeah.
Arguably the greatest opener.
Man, that WrestleMania
Yeah,
20 main event.
I don't see Hogan and Rock on here at all.
I think it's coming.
That means
coming.
top 5.
So
means
for
That
number 4.
WrestleMania 20 main event is definitely the
Yeah, so that's number 4 there. That's number 4 there.
It definitely is. I mean, it sucks to say, but it is.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow, right? It comes out Sunday, right?
In retrospect, it is like the match that I said a long time ago on this, like the True Heel Heat show. If you show a novice fan that match, they might get into wrestling.
Oh yeah, that is a go-to match for me to show to
It is
novice
a
fans.
goat match. Like it is a
Best
goat
example.
match. I hate him, but it's a goat match.
Tion Couponer, Savage and Warrior is number 9, I believe, on the list.
That's my favorite wrestling match ever. Love that.
I love that match.
I was listening to Bret Hart talk about this match. And like,
I can't wait to watch that. I can't wait to watch them like break this down.
No.
I was listening to Bret talk about this match, and when he originally grabs the chair, they give him the padded one.
If you
And
guys want,
F that. give me the one that's without pads, and he got this.
So JJ, if you want a good breakdown, Edge and Christian's podcast on Spotify has both Austin and Brett breaking down this match.
Okay.
Yeah,
They did it on their Stone Cold.
What
did
it on YouTube
podcast
too.
thing on the network? Stone Cold had Bret Hart on. They talked about it.
Yeah, but the Edge and Christian one's really good because they actually go like frame by frame and stuff, and then and stuff. It's good. It's a good podcast episode.
Down under.
Lopez looking
It's like these two didn't even have to talk to each other. They just
laid that
worked.
chair shot in.
It's like they didn't even have to talk to each other. They just worked.
Nah, dude, these guys are just naturals, man.
Oh, that's so far. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Hey, this is before all the knee surgeries, Walter. This is prime Austin.
No need.
Oh yeah, this was peak athleticism, Austin.
Oh, Austin took like the best bumps before
work.
the neck thing. No one took a better bump than him. Back bump. This guy took some. Oh, look at that girl.
Jeez, too gruesome.
Austin's one of the best athletes to wrestle.
She can't watch her hero get kicked in the nads.
What is this move by Austin?
For real.
Remember, it was a submission
See, this
match.
is the ringmaster
These
coming
are
in. Look
called
at the work rate.
wrestling moves.
Yeah. Work rate, Austin.
I
Work
remember when
rate.
I showed this match to my friend because like he never seen it, so like he wanted to go back and watch stuff with me, and he goes, "Man, I didn't know Austin was this technical." I'm like, bro,
No,
I said, if you have
yeah,
time
before
today,
he turned
we
into
can go
Stone
through a
Cold,
whole
he was a
catalog
ring
of great
technician.
Austin
Oh, yeah.
matches.
Yeah. He was a ring technician before he
Oh,
turned into the
man.
rattlesnake.
Steve
Yeah.
Hart looks like he's seen a ghost.
Even Stu.
There we go.
Seems
The
such a
Boston
see this
crab.
The Austin crab.
The Austin crab.
Austin.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
GG's.
And that's a good looking Boston crab too.
Austin crab. Austin crab.
Whatever. It looks good.
The Texas crab.
Why Diego Lopez look like Speedball Mike Bailey, bro?
no.
His haircut.
the mullet.
His haircut. Leave
Kenny
him alone.
Omega. That was so goofy.
More
Kenny
Mexican than
Omega.
Tessa Blanchard. Yo.
Come on, man.
Oh, Volk got a cut on the other. Look at Volk's eye though right now.
Yeah, that was caused from his own freaking diving takedown attempt. It wasn't from Diego.
no.
He cut himself.
Man, I'm just saying though, this was New York.
It's on that
They
gold
stopping
stuff.
They stopping the fight.
Oh, eye poke.
Oh, you're
Ding
ahead
dong.
wrong.
That's what I love about this match. Brett starts going to the dirty tactics to get to
Oh, yeah.
Austin.
That was
Davion-
justified because you're trying to do
Davion,
my
this is
move
a
on me.
wrestling- This is a wrestling clinic, Davion. Like this is what wrestling was about.
Oh my
Who's
goodness.
inducting this match, by the way? No one's right.
No, they're
CM
just there to talk
CM
about it.
Punk.
If there is someone
CM
who
Punk's
should,
inducting it.
if there is an induct,
Wait,
someone to
what?
induct
Really?
this match,
Yeah.
and not
They
Ken
announced it.
Shamrock, and not Ken Shamrock.
No, CM Punk. Come on.
Yeah, CM
Ah,
Punk's
That's
announcing it.
those two of his
And
favorite
who's
mean,
wrestlers.
inducting Triple H?
Oh!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no.
that was some speedball shit right there.
Speed.
Sorry, guys. We're also watching UFC on the side tonight. In case you
He's
didn't know.
back. Lopez is back in the fight.
Oh, look at that announcer.
Oh, who was that?
Ooh, I don't. Was that Kevin Kelly? No, it's
Nah,
not.
it's
Wait,
Hugo.
is it? That's not Hugo.
Hugo? Hey, Hugo.
Oh, good. Yeah, good.
Some
yeah,
white guy.
Some white guy.
Yo, like he just blew out both his calf muscles.
Wait,
Oh,
did
this-
they announce who's inducting Triple H yet, or are we still
They
waiting
haven't
for
announced
that?
yet.
Johnson does.
Oh,
Oh,
they did?
Yeah.
And Undertaker's inducting Michelle McCool. Yeah, fuck Layla.
So-
Wow.
wait, did we are we getting Sting for Luger, or did Tony Khan have some balls and
DDP.
said no?
Nope.
DDP.
It's DDP. I told you guys. Sting don't
Good
like Luger.
good on you,
You don't
Tony.
wanna
Don't
induct
bend.
him.
They haven't confirmed if WWE even asked.
Sting don't like
No,
Luger.
so
You
he
think
actually-
Sting likes Luger? He
No,
would have
I
been
didn't
said
even touch
something.
that. He actually hit his head on the guardrail.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a blade job. He actually hit his head on the fucking guardrail.
No, he did blade. He
He
did blade.
blade, but it was fucking justified as shit.
and then when he punched him over there by the announce table, the blood went all over Jerry
Yeah,
Lawler's
like,
Jerry
fucking-
Lawler's
He
Notes.
popped that.
sheet.
Yeah,
His notes, and he still has those notes to this day. He kept it.
Oh, look at that
That's
blood.
going
That's how
for
you do
money.
it, wrestlers of
That's
today.
how
That's
you
how
do
you
it.
that's how you do it.
Sick.
None of this shit drying up 20 minutes later like it's gone, bro.
Not the
They got-
worst
They
streak
got
on
that.
blood.
They got. Yo, Steve. They got that vampire blood from Party City.
the
Facts.
dark blood.
Party City
Hershey's.
closed now.
Oh yeah, no more
Joe.
Party City.
It's Jover, bro.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
as a DoorDash driver,
Or
Uber Eats
better yet,
driver,
let's
I'll
talk about Spirit Halloween.
I'll
Spirit
get
Halloween.
I'll get Party City orders, bro, for like $70, bro. Big ass
Damn.
balloons in my
Weird.
fucking car. Now it's over. Like fuck.
It's
hell.
over. No more. So people don't buy balloons that much nowadays.
No, so like I'll get ordered from like big ass balloons and shit for parties and stuff.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah,
Well,
you'd be
like
surprised.
Party City was That down
Just
bad.
imagine Steve just delivering
let
you
me-
balloons.
I just shout. I would go to the burbs. I'll show up. There you
I'll
go.
be
Nah,
like,
yo,
this is the clown.
Party City was too big for no reason. Like Party
Bro,
City stores were
it
too
was
big.
that
For
only. It was that.
real.
They took
It
too
was
much
big for
rent
one
space
time
for
of the
no
year.
reason.
It was only
They
meant for
had
Halloween.
mad
That's it.
inventory for nothing.
For Halloween, that was it. That was the time to go.
What about
I'll-
Yeah,
birthday party?
because their arts and crafts were all freaking like super expensive. You could have gone to a Joann's or a Michael's or wherever else you
Not
like to
true.
shop for that for cheaper.
For real.
Bro, when I was
There
a
was
kid,
no
bro,
need.
the day before Halloween, my parents would take me to Party City. All right, Steve, pick your costume.
There was no need for Party City to have 24 hours.
Yeah, because now you got all these seasonal stores. They beat them.
That's why they out of business now.
Spirit
They should have
Halloween,
just
all
stuck to
that.
an online shop and have one giant.
Oh,
That should have been it for any
Lopez
mortal
getting
man.
jabbed
Oh,
up
that's
again.
cheating.
Lopez got to tell him, meet me in the center. Pull Max Holloway right now. Meet me in the center.
He
So
just
Voldemort
flat out
need
just
to
kick
go
you
in
in
the
the
center.
nuts, bro. He said, "Fuck
Oh.
this punch shit. I'm kicking you in the nuts, bro."
Oh, what a jab.
Oh,
Brad loves that bump.
Yo, this
Loves it.
The turnbuckle one.
Oh yeah.
sternum,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
the sternum to the
Sternum bump.
turnbuckle.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
nobody else I could think of does that.
Oh, Steve, you gotta fix it.
Christian used to do it.
fuck you.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Man, you about to refresh and Volt gonna be laid out.
But you know what's crazy though? It's like I feel like most wrestlers don't do like bumping out the turnbuckle anymore because every wrestler has like a all run and hit you with something at the turnbuckle moves now. Like that's like everyone's repertoire. It's like okay, I'll run and hit you with a knee or something.
I love that bump though. It's unique to Brett. Brett always says like he was giving back to his opponent with that move.
Or try another link if it
There you go.
refreezes.
There you go. I got it. We're back.
We are so
Try
back.
another what? I thought this was.
You said
on
Logan's gonna be
ESPN
laid
Plus?
out. Come on,
Yo,
man.
the ring is a mess, bro.
Come on, that shit don't say ESPN.
And mind you, back in those days, they didn't like put a new canvas and nah, you're wrestling in that.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, what was the
When
match?
did they start
UFC.
doing the new canvas stuff? Like because for a while
Oh.
they never would change the canvas.
Yeah, remember the Cowboy Bob Orton incident?
I do
That's
not.
a UFC's ESPN deal up.
Elaborate, CPZ.
I don't want to speak on that.
Well, I want to hear.
My guy caught some happy.
He caught a just like Nigel. Well, not really. It wasn't because of the ring. It was because of outside stuff. But still,
This spot is funny because Brett don't even catch him. Whoop! Right over his head.
over his head.
You could ring my bell.
Come on, Diego.
But if
I'm
you
surprised.
watching it from the opposite side, though, that shit
Yeah.
was plus.
Yeah, knock this bum
Oh
motherfucker
my
out.
god!
Come on.
Yo, I just love that they just used whatever they could get their hands on.
Look how beautiful this sharpshooter
Wow, this is a real sharpshooter.
This is how you do it, bro.
No one does it
Crispy.
better. No one
I've seen
does
so
it
many
better.
crappy ones.
Come on, you
Not
guys know
even
Maxine Dupree got
Not
the
even
best
Sting does
sharpshooter.
it.
Look at that iconic.
What about the Rock?
Iconic scene.
Oh yeah, The Rock gotta go to sharpshooter as well.
CM Punk got to pull out a sharpshooter next Saturday, bro.
Oh, that's gonna look horrible.
Because Brett does the single leg. He puts your fucking foot under the calf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at all that blood.
And he's literally hooking only one leg.
He's fading.
Come on, Davion. You
Oh, he
don't
tapped.
believe that
That's how he
Bret Hart
tapped.
has a better sharpshooter than The Rock. Come on.
No, that's not a.
Right here. This right here. It's gonna be Tiffany Stratton in the figure eight.
Yo, if that's
She's gonna be in that move for like 3 minutes.
I will hate Romeo forever. You replicate that with Tiffany Stratton, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed.
And then they're gonna cut to Brett and Austin watching the match.
I think this is where Diego turns it around, yo. I think.
Correction,
This is a
Davion.
hell of a
Brett's
fight,
Brett's
right?
sharpshooter is better than everyone's.
It's
Everyone.
golden. It's
Except
golden.
for Dax the Axe.
The
Wow.
best, the
Yes.
best sharpshooter
Dax
ever.
the Axe. You never seen Dax the Axe sharpshooter? Dax Hartwood? No.
All right, Romeo. See, he be
Well,
trying.
Oh, come on, man. I do a pretty damn good sharpshooter. Look, I watched Bret Hart since I
Oh, no,
5'0"
Dax Harwood, that you?
I'm the biggest fan.
How many tequilas you got in Dax Harwood?
All right, man. I'm fired up today, Steve. I just watched the greatest wrestling match of all time. I'm about to wrestle the greatest match of all time. You know me. I just actually have to, man.
Pretended
Listen,
like I was wrestling Bret Hart in my back.
Walter, we got to get Dax Harwood the last match that ATP gave me.
They've been trying to have a match at this part for 28 years. Still not successful yet.
Incredible.
What a match.
What a story.
Love that match.
Blood, sweat.
Keep it going though, because I like when Brett does the post match attack.
Yeah.
That's when he turns heel.
Really puts Austin over there.
This is bullshit. Remember that?
And then Shamrock just flings his ass.
Oh, my bad.
What a way to just make them both look so strong. Like, that was so great. No titles.
Look at this asshole.
Not needed. So apparently they're in the top 5, and this is not on there yet. So it's definitely in the top 5. So
yeah,
that shit better be top 3.
Boom! Plug his ass. And then he squares up. Like, you want something? This guy's jacked. Jeez.
Pete Ken, people, I'm sorry. Pete Ken, nah. That motherfucker was an animal.
Thanks.
Look at those
He was
fucking
a
arms.
fucking animal. Brett,
Brett's like,
Brett, like, nah, he could fuck me up for real. Like, nah.
Yeah. Brett's all like, oh, let me second guess this one real
Good
quick.
heel shit. Good heel.
Because Ken don't know if it's a shoot or not. He's like, what are we doing?
Match? Nah, I'm good, bro.
For real. Stu Hart ain't trained you for this shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Brett flipping off.
These guys are throwing bows.
Yo, man. So good on all ends. And then the legend born.
Hey, whoa.
Jeez. Yo, we're going crazy.
Had to get that stunner in.
He had to, they had to throw in a regular referee. They had to throw in a regular referee because they knew Ken Shamrock wasn't taking that shit.
Justifiably.
I don't think Diego Lopez got that power though to drop.
Got that perro in him right now, yo.
Austin Chance. Justified Austin Chance.
Well, you have winning this fight.
They all gotta hurry though. They all gotta They all gotta hurry though, man.
All right.
Losing?
Season 24. WrestleMania 24.
So glad that match happened in Chicago, bro.
Fuck Chicago.
I'm just saying, because Chicago, they're no matter what, they're a great wrestling crowd. So
yeah, relax, Romeo.
My legs.
Because if that shit would have happened in like fucking Wisconsin or some shit,
You didn't want to watch JBL versus Finley? Come on.
that shit would not have gotten that kind of reaction.
Man, Wisconsin's like, what fuck us for? What we do?
Do they even have a Mania? Probably not.
306-21, WrestleMania 24.
Oh,
My
Charlotte
screen
Flair.
looks like this right now, yo.
I'm not even
Screen.
there
What is
yet.
that?
The time you got right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on 306-21.
Prime Kim Kardashian.
So,
This is in her prime.
oh,
Yeah.
damn, our
Oh,
prom.
oh.
Mr. Kennedy. Oh
I
man,
did won that round.
who do you think's winning so far? It's hard to tell.
I think Volk right now.
I am
Yeah.
now on the
I
time.
got Volk winning right now, but then again with these judges,
Oh,
bro,
pretty close.
is Derek
Very
clearly judging this fight?
I didn't hear the judges. I was listening to
Saul
the
D'Amato.
WWE commentary.
I bet.
But this is a damn good fight that they're having.
Everybody got the time?
I got the time, my
Yep.
friend.
Count
All
it.
right. 3, 2, 1.
Definitely a second
Look
ahead
at
of
that.
Steve.
Oh,
Ooh.
Good lord.
I remember I was shocked this was main eventing WrestleMania. I thought for sure Flair was going to close the show.
For real. That
Me
should
too.
have been the main event.
I never thought that as a fan. Like for some reason, just never
That
in my
match really moved
mind
me,
did
you
I
know.
think
I didn't
Shawn
think it
and
would be
Flair was
that
going to
early
main
in the
event.
show, though. You know, I thought that would be
Yeah.
later in the show. Yeah.
I either thought Flair was main eventing or I thought Floyd pulled some power and said, I'm main eventing because I'm
Yeah.
Floyd
He
Mayweather.
was close.
Oh, wait.
Because Floyd at that time, he was the biggest draw in boxing.
Yeah.
Chase, tell me when to stop the wheel, Chase.
Stop.
Oh, damn, that was
Collaborate
quick.
and listen.
You know what I hate about this? They
Chase, don't take ass to bed,
retcon.
man. We don't need you getting fired.
No, I'll go back after the UFC fight for sure. I'll wake up in time. I'll wake up in time, but if I stay up till like 12, then I won't go to sleep. Like it takes time to go to bed, you know.
Oh,
We
we
don't
got
need a reenactment of
WrestleMania.
Mr. Redacted.
Oh shit! It's round 5 too. It's round 5.
Wait, it's round 5 already? God
It's
damn,
round
these
5.
fights
Yeah.
flew.
So Dio wants to knock him out.
What's the match, Romeo?
WrestleMania 37. Night 1. Bianca Sasha.
Wow.
What a match.
I mean, I would suggest to think that it will probably be the number 1 match in WrestleMania history. It created the biggest star they've ever had.
Man, the last time women main evented a Mania.
The first time 2 African American women main evented a WrestleMania.
That match hasn't come out on the WrestleMania list?
That's
when Bianca Sasha has, yeah.
Yeah.
That's when Vince decided he liked black people. And then you know what happened after that. So
Yeah, someone else took over the book.
Now I just think
somebody
he decided,
else
yeah, I think he just decided to get politically correct.
Vince knew the scandals were coming, so he's like, I gotta get the black people my side.
Facts.
You know what I hate about this match? They retcon Edge's WrestleMania 23 match so he can also have an undefeated record to face Undertaker for this match.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
They're both undefeated headed into WrestleMania.
Yeah, he's undefeated in singles matches.
You know how
1-0
coincidentally
has to go.
You know how coincidentally that Bianca Sasha main event, right? That coincidentally happened after Black Lives Matter.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, just think about that. Yeah. Has it happened since?
Oh, what's going on?
Oh no. Yeah. Triple H was like, couldn't be me though.
Remember, Triple H don't see color.
Yo, let there be another movement. Triple H would make WrestleMania 42 a black main event.
Best we could do is Jade Naomi. Second match in the card.
Oh.
Curtain jerking. Come on, man.
Oh.
Triple H, he'll call it the main event and it'll be the first match.
Yo, imagine Volk wins here and he calls out Islam once again. He calls him out.
Is this where someone in the crowd gets set on fire?
Yeah, at the end of this match, the pyro fucks up and it not kill someone, burn someone really badly. The video is still online. If you type in WrestleMania 24 Fire, you can like literally hear somebody like, ah, shit. This person's working on fire.
And they never went to Orlando ever again for Mania.
Oh, they did. They did. 37.
Yeah, until that.
That was in Orlando.
Oh,
That's
that's Tampa.
Tampa.
That's Tampa.
Come on,
30,
man.
33.
33. Oh,
All
Volk looking at the
33, yeah,
clock.
Orlando.
Volk's looking at the clock. Oh, damn.
No, because he knows he won. He's just trying not to. He's mitigating risk. Steve.
Yeah,
Come
now
on.
he's just chilling.
Come on,
Can't
Lopez.
trust these.
You
Can't
gotta
trust these judges,
empty the
man.
tank.
Can't trust these judges.
There we go.
What an honorable thing Taker to do, come out first.
Oh,
It's like, come on, bring it.
what the hell? Oh my god.
They're just spitting out.
Come on, Volk. How you gonna just shake his
unsanitary.
hand and not doing that thing?
Uh-oh.
Volk do not want to trade with.
No, he's
No point to.
Oh, sure.
I don't miss these 7-minute entrances.
Lord.
damn.
Do you guys want to take a guess at Undertaker's total combined WrestleMania entrance time?
Oh, come
What?
on.
That's an actual stat someone
It's an
calculated?
actual stat. Yes, it's an actual stat.
2 hours.
1
Romeo, do you have a
hour.
guess?
1 hour. 1 hour.
CPZ?
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you guys talking about?
What's the longest? Not the longest. What's the combined time of Undertaker's WrestleMania entrances?
Nah. True.
1
hour
hour
and a half.
and 6
Hour and
minutes.
a half.
Walter
I'll go an hour, 21 minutes.
and Steve.
I'll go 90 minutes.
Come on, pick a different number. I just said an hour and a half.
Okay. An hour and 50 minutes.
So, top guy, you are correct with an hour and a half and 21 seconds.
There you
Under-
go. I don't want to share no credit.
Undertaker's
Because he asked me last. Damn it. He asked me last.
Undertaker's shortest entrance was at WrestleMania 7.
Oh, I'm surprised it wasn't 9. Shit.
WrestleMania 20, his entrance lasted roughly 61% of the match's length, 10 minutes and 48 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, which one was
They
that?
weren't even in a stadium.
WrestleMania 20.
Oh, that was in a ring.
That was Kane, right?
Yeah, that was Kane.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 23, 30, and 32, he exceeded 5 minutes on these entrants.
Crack streams? The hell's good?
No, wait,
Yeah.
time out. WrestleMania
23, 30,
Hold on, no,
and 32.
No, I got a different question. 34? John Cena? That entrance had to be longer than the match.
No, because
because he interrupted him, right?
Came up in the middle of the ramp.
Yeah.
He
That
came
match
up
was
in the
2
middle.
minutes.
That
Yeah.
was still like 3-4 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, they're saying that Undertaker's entrance was 61% of the match length from the
Right.
time, like that him and Kane's match was at Mania. So that makes up most of it.
I mean, he's one of one. He is. I just don't miss those long ass entrances.
Damn. Commentators talking like he lost, Chase.
Here we go.
This version of Undertaker, Jack Joe.
Here we go. Well, but put your hand there. You can win the fight. You didn't win the fight.
What were the scores?
48, 47, 49, 46, 49, 46. Bruce Buffer kind of gave it away because he almost said "and still," and he goes "and still." All right. Oh, Edge is coming out, and I get to close this, and I don't have to listen to this.
He's
back. Volk is back.
Volk is back.
Now what?
What a story.
Honestly, dude, if he wants to retire tonight after that,
No, he's so back. When he
I'm just
retired.
saying though. What's left to prove? What's left to prove?
He's so
You gotta
bad.
beat the real champion, man.
Taporia?
Oh, look at this kiss.
Nah, I'm good. Teddy Long's good, just like I am.
Walt broke a curse. He's the first person over 35 to win a title match.
What?
Look at Izzy. Look at Izzy.
Like
Yeah.
to win a championship, and stuff. Like to win, like in the lighter divisions. Pereira broke that record, but in the lighter divisions, no one has done that.
Famous people suck. Nice
Wash
for him.
Izzy.
God, I hate Edge.
What do you mean? I love his song though.
Yep, that's the only reason why these
Not that
fans
good.
boo him.
Wow, you like when the fans sing a song?
That's why Tony Khan be so confused. Y'all say y'all hate this guy, and then on the television show, the fans love this dude. They
For
sing the
real,
song
they
and
sing the song.
everything.
I felt bad. I felt bad that his career ended short, but then he came back as like it's okay to hate him again after that. You know?
All right, boys. You guys have a good rest of your night. Shout out to RomeoMania. Was here from the start. 6 hours later, time to hit the hay. Hopefully, I can get 6 hours worth of sleep.
Yeah,
That'd be
7
great.
hours.
Chase, think about this. You go back to work later today, and after that,
It's vacation time.
just like me.
Props to you for that, brother. Because yeah, by like 2 a.m., I'm going to sleep.
You the man,
All right,
Chase.
you guys have a good night.
All right, you
Later.
too, man. But damn, yo, why does Disdain hate for Edge? What the fuck he do to you?
He's one of. I'll give him credit. He's one of the best heels of all time, in my
You
mind.
said fuck me for?
He's one of the best heels of all time. I always hated this guy. Edge and Christian, they always won. Oh my god, did they not always win all the time? And then once he went on a singles run, he always won too.
Together.
He never lost. He barely lost.
You know what they had, but you know what that this is when they had to. This is when they were struggling. When they had this was that period where they lost like Austin, they lost Rock, they had lost like their big hitters, so they had to make somebody else really good. So they craftily created Edge.
How many main events Taker got? 4 WrestleMania or 5?
You got him versus Roman, him versus Edge,
Batista.
him Sean twice. Well, no, him and Sean once.
Look at
wait,
his
you talking about as in the
bro.
last match, or just like a quote unquote
think
Mania match?
Last match of
main
WrestleMania.
event. Yeah, I don't think either of the
last
Sean
match?
matches came in it.
Yeah,
look
26 main evented.
Look at Lopez's eye, yo.
So that's 3.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, his eyes fucked.
So Taker, Roman, Taker, Sean 26, and then what did I just say?
Taker
I had
and
another
fucking
one.
around.
Edge, so that's
Taker
4.
Edge. Yeah, Taker Edge. That's 3.
And then Batista.
No,
Batista was the last one.
That match didn't go last. I mean, if you want to technically call it a main event, but
23 didn't go last?
I don't think so.
Cena and Shawn Michaels went last.
AJ Styles, that's 4.
Yeah.
The Boneyard match.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does he have a 5th?
Yo, I literally forgot that Cena and Cena.
No, it was the last
Oh
Mania
my
match.
God.
Boneyard.
Yeah, I think he had 4 because his early years he didn't main event either.
What was the main event of 13?
Sid and Taker.
Oh, yeah,
that's 5.
Sid Taker. Yeah. There you go.
Sid and Taker.
Not about that garbage.
Sid is a WrestleMania main event? What? Wow.
Yeah.
Psycho Sid.
I mean, so is the Miz. So why not?
Actually, Sid may have been in 2 WrestleManias. 2.
Oh,
yes.
shit,
Hogan too.
WrestleMania
That
8.
had no. Oh my God.
I hope that's on the wheel, yo.
No, it's not. It is not. It is not.
Oh, why would you hope that?
Oh, he's called. He's emotional, man. He might be. Oh. Who is she behind Volkanovski?
Oh, there.
All right, UFC's done.
All
Hello,
right, that
wrestling.
stream is over. Crack streams is over.
Crack stream is over. Let's watch some.
Correct.
Let's watch some Mania.
Yeah, you got Undertaker doing top rope arm drags. This motherfucker's in peak form.
What you think, Rob? Want me to redo that one or?
Hold on, I haven't seen yet.
Or do you want me to put Patty Pimblett? Patty the Patty.
That's a good list of people he main evented with.
Yeah, that's true. Considering people he did main event with.
One of them, Mom Monday.
Like Taker's first half of Mania's matches are god awful, but
First
the other
half,
half
yeah.
are really good.
Oh God,
I mean, his all his matches were better in the late 2000s run or
that's
going
a
to
tough one.
2010s.
That's a tough
Yeah.
WrestleMania favorite theme song. I'm old school, so I'll probably go with that. Oh, WrestleMania. That shit. Pump it up.
Pump it up. No, that's cool, Steve. Thanks. Thank you, Steve.
You got it. Man, we're back.
It's gotta be a weekend one, you know.
Mine is
Yeah,
big.
all the
I
weekend
also did
ones.
like the I did like the Pitbull one too.
Oh, actually,
Oh.
no. WrestleMania 23. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
What's
Do
that?
you wanna,
Do you need us?
ladies
What's
and
that
gentlemen?
Pitbull Flow Rider from 33? We could not stop singing that song.
Oh
That's
my
cool.
God.
Bring me the good. Bring me the goods. Show me the
I'm
goods.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Yeah. That shit was heat. I don't care. That shit was heat.
We sung that all through Orlando.
What
Yo.
about Diddy Dirty Money?
I'm coming home.
Hey, yo. What?
Yo. Where's the eject button, bro?
Give me some more.
Well, anything 28 related, Wild Ones, Invincible.
Yeah, 28 has some
those
good
things
ones.
were good, yeah.
What about
It wasn't
26?
exactly
I
a
made
theme
it.
song, but the best video package song ever, definitely to me, has got to be Limp Bizkit's "My Way."
Yeah.
No, forever.
Austin is going to WrestleMania.
Yeah, My Way is goated.
You want to know what's funny about that Austin and Rock matches for 17 is the build to that match was actually pretty trash.
Because it involved Deborah, right?
That
Yeah,
video
Deborah.
package made you forget all about it.
Yeah, that's the funny part is like that package is mainly has to do with like the last 2 weeks of the build. It was like hilarious. I was like,
oh, what about the match we're gonna watch?
How did this even happen?
What about the match we're gonna watch next? Didn't that have a terrible build too? Bianca Sasha.
Oh yeah,
that
was bad.
with Reggie.
Yeah, it was
Reggie.
Average. It was average as fuck. Yeah,
Reginald. My bad, Reginald.
Oh yeah, Reginald.
All right, who's trying to get us copyright stricken?
Oh, TV.
Oh, it was so perfectly synced with mine. I didn't even notice it was on because I got the headphones in my ear.
I have a question, Romeo. Is Jimmy versus Jay on this wheel?
No, we're gonna skip it.
Oh, is Jimmy and Jay on the wheel? No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, Romeo, even if you landed on it, Romeo shouldn't just intentionally just skip it and just say it lagged on the song.
Yeah, it glitched out. The internet started freezing. Had to close a few windows.
Never be seen again.
I feel like this year the only bad matches that are on the wheel are anything from WrestleMania 9. And the only reason they're on the wheel is because of the Vegas connection. That's why.
Right.
That's not a good enough reason.
So if we get Undertaker, Giant Gonzalez, that it's because it's Vegas.
If that shit comes up, I'm logging off. Hit you with that Lauryn Hill song. You just lost one. Miss me with that shit.
Ooh.
That's easily the worst WrestleMania of all time. And we had a pandemic WrestleMania.
Look at that dive by Taker.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to go at
Jake
25.
learn.
That's how it's supposed to go.
Pandemic
The cameraman was like,
Mania, where
fuck 'em.
Big Show main evented. Technically. That's crazy to think, though, man. Drew McIntyre beat Brock Lesnar and Big Show in a half hour.
Who is the weirdest? The weirdest WrestleMania main eventer? Because there's some options to choose from.
Like, why are they in the main event?
like you can't even believe like has the least business main eventing, I guess.
Chris Jericho. For the time that year.
No.
Why the hell was he?
He was strong.
Not when you
If
got.
you saw Jericho's booking at that time, dude, he was like made to be nothing.
But that's when they were, yeah.
But you got the Miz.
18 was rough, though.
You got Bam Bam Bigelow to choose from. You got
Bam Bam was that dude.
You got
Lawrence Taylor.
Do you want to count Big Show, like Braun Strowman?
Big Show twice.
Yeah.
Big Show has
Big
two
Show's
of them.
definitely.
He got two of them.
The Miz's character was very hot at the time, so I wouldn't say he's weird.
That video package is good. You Can Hate Me Now with Nas.
Oh yeah, that was fire.
Yeah, I think the only person that I would legitimately say that shouldn't have been in there is Lawrence Taylor. I don't give a fuck how hot he was.
That's so weird that was in Hartford.
Not when you got motherfucking Shawn Michaels and Diesel on the same card.
Thanks.
I guess they thought everyone in Hartford were Giants fans or something. I don't know.
Why did they even bring a WrestleMania to Hartford? Why?
Then they need to cut back to that.
Oh, Jesus!
Connecticut was, it's the home.
You see that skin?
Oh yeah, Connecticut's the home.
Just don't go up. Just don't go up, because I might not want to see her face. It just might just ruin the whole. Actually,
never again.
She's a little baddie. Okay.
She's very frightened of Undertaker though. Undertaker scares the hoes. Oh man,
who scared those? Those
Undertaker scaring that blonde right there. She don't want no business with that.
The snow bunnies. Oh,
yeah.
Shorty over there looking like Tiffany Stratton's mom.
Well, that's security guards ready to protect her though.
Little Mariah. Never mind. Can't wait to meet her. Can't wait to meet her at WrestleCon. Can't wait.
Steve, who's the most undeserving guy to be in the WrestleMania main event?
Undeserving.
I'll go King Kong Bundy.
Yeah, at that time, Bundy wasn't like how he used to be. So
Sergeant Slaughter?
No, Slaughter was that dude at that time. Slaughter had death threats, bro.
Considering the current event at the time, at that time, yes, there was the Desert Storm.
Hulk Hogan, WrestleMania 9.
I mean, that's technically true, Romeo, because he didn't get the shot at the title. Like,
honestly, if we're being honest, Bam Bam Bigelow.
I was thinking that.
I mean, the combination of the two, they should have not have main evented that show.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep going worse. That they gonna answer a lot of questions.
Another one I will throw out there.
I'm thinking of like I'm trying to think of some 2-night Mania ones. If I argue,
Yokozuna.
No, he
All right.
deserved it.
So I got what was
Yoko.
the worst main event in history?
WrestleMania 9.
No, you
Hogan
know,
and Yokozuna.
let's go with something that
Sid and
you
Hogan.
expected it to be good, but it wasn't. Like
Sid and Hogan. Sid and Hogan. See, here's
you
the thing.
expected
When I
that to
was
be.
as a kid, I thought, oh, okay, it's Hulk Hogan, right? But as I got older, I'm rewatching, I'm like, this shit sucked. Why did we just flip the double main events, right? Why weren't they just flipped?
You know what
Yeah,
other main
people
event
were
was
doing
absolute
them at
trash?
that time.
Triple H and Chris Jericho.
Yeah, that was. How dare you put that over Rock and Hogan?
It's not bad if you watch it on its own. It's
That
bad.
match sucked, bro.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You know what's bad? Honestly, you know what has a just terrible finish.
The whole match was his quad is hanging on by a thread. It's hanging on by a thread. Like, do we not know how fucking surgery works? You dumb fucks. Like it's held. It's being held by tape and glue. Like, it's insulting every human's intelligence, bro. Like,
there's a lot of bad WrestleMania main events when you think about it, bro.
Oh,
You know what I did? You know what I'm not a fan of?
Roman Undertaker.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
Oh,
WrestleMania
that was bad.
For me, I didn't like WrestleMania 10. That finish
Main event? You didn't like
that finish where Yokozuna just shakes off the top rope and just busts his ass, and then Bret pins him. That's bad, man.
But you got to think about the time in the era, though, bro. The matches ended like that.
There's a lot of bad ones when you think about it. There really are.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that is true.
I hated Roman and Triple H. I'm sorry. Oh,
you know what? I hated that initially, but when I went back and watched it, it wasn't that bad.
Yo, you know
way
what's crazy?
Too long.
You know what's crazy? I was at that WrestleMania. We had a blast for that main event because we were all Triple H fans.
Which mania? Which mania?
Roman Triple H.
Our
32. I was there for that one too. I was there for that one.
Yo, Steve,
longest
do
mania
you not
of all
remember
time.
how much the fans supported Triple H because we did not want to see Roman win?
No, dude. You don't understand. At that time, bro, me, Chase, and a few of us were like rooting for Roman. So I was the only guy in my section cheering Roman, bro.
Yo, dude, that shit must have
they
been
popped
powerful.
when Roman won.
Bro, when Roman, I'll never forget the two people I went, the two guys I went to the trip with, right? In the vlog, because I did a vlog for this too, right? They were just staring at me down, like they gave me like the mean look, like, "Are you happy, man? Are you fucking happy?" Like, damn right I am. Roman won. I told y'all I was gonna have it. Nobody listened. No one.
Yo, we just thought if we would get loud enough that they would pivot.
People were. There was a point where they were cheering for. They're doing the Shins, like my section, right? If you recall, like when Shinsuke before he went to WWE, right? If you watch any Nakamura New Japan show, they'll do the Shinsuke, like in Japan, right? So people were doing that chant, Shinsuke. They were doing the Bailey chant. They were doing who else were they chanting for at the time? The Samoa Joe at the time, yeah.
Even Joe.
Not for nothing. WrestleMania 2000's main event was pretty ass as well.
Oh yeah.
That was should have always been Rock versus Triple H, and that's it. I don't.
Yeah,
know
they
why
just threw Mick and Big Show in there, and then they just said, "Oh, we're
Or
just gonna throw a
McMahon's.
McMahon in every corner." Like, oh my god,
Terrible.
You know what? That might be the worst main event ever.
Yeah, because the expectation was high.
Like, oh my god, that shit was so bad. They didn't even have a number. That shit was just 2000.
They don't even talk about that anymore.
There is no 16.
For real.
Yeah, we have some stinkers, man. We lived through a lot.
That's true.
I wonder if you lined them all up, if you made two columns, good, bad, is there more good ones than bad ones?
Yeah, there's more good ones than
You
bad
think
ones.
so? If
Yeah.
you
Main
really went through all of
events?
them, yeah.
Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can try.
All right. Yeah,
One-
Somebody's got to write this down though. 'Cause
One
it's gonna be hard to
is
track.
Hogan and Mr. T versus Pipe and Mr. Wonderful. That was pretty cool.
I'd put that under bad.
Or Steve. Yeah, get
That was
the
the first
analytics
one.
up.
How
Get
does
the
the
Steve, you
analytics
want
up.
to track
It was
this, Steve?
literally
Can you
the
track this
first
or no?
one.
¿Qué pasó? Say that again.
We
Can
want
you
to go
track
through all
this?
the main events, and we want to tally if it's good or bad, and at the end we'll see
I mean,
which one has more.
Okay.
Like just open up Notepad or something.
And,
was
and if
fun,
we're
bro.
if we
I'm not gonna say
disagree,
that was bad.
just
I'm
put it
not
in the
gonna say that
middle.
was
A subjective.
You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me make a new list, huh?
Yeah. All right. You know what? Yeah. All right. To be decided. Then let's put one at to be decided. Because I think we
Actually,
just
no.
need to do a
Let's go
tiebreaker.
majority votes though.
Majority
vote wins.
All right. One. WrestleMania 1. I'm saying it's good.
I say
That's
bad.
that tag main event. Yeah, I
Yeah.
say good. I say good.
Yeah, it's the first one. That a lot of, tradition with
For
it.
that
the
time
ring
period, you got to
announcer,
think about the
yeah.
time they were in at the time, right?
Yeah.
It was the first WrestleMania. This the first time that they brought in
Yep.
the outside world, right, of
Yeah.
entertainment, right? You had Muhammad
Liberace.
Ali, Liberace, Cindy Lauper, right? So for that, in today's standards, it's like whatever,
Yeah,
right?
no,
But in
that time
1985,
period.
in 1985, and again, it did big business for WWE. Because remember, if WrestleMania 1 bombed, we would
Yeah,
not.
we wouldn't even be talking about
Me
wrestling.
and Chase wouldn't be going to Vegas
There
right
wouldn't be
now.
no damn RomeoMania.
Exactly. You gotta think
Oh,
about that
Romeo,
aspect.
you just got smoked on 1, so 1 is good.
Okay, but here's the thing: like when you compare it to 3, 3's good.
Oh
3
my
was a
God.
big business.
No, the question is good or bad,
All right.
not comparing.
All right, so we'll put 1 as good.
Yeah, we got
Two's
one
bad.
so far.
2's bad.
Well,
Too bad, yeah.
what
Two's
closed two? What closed
Wait,
two
what-
though?
what was
Whatever the
two
last
again?
match was,
The Battle
Royal?
Royal.
Hogan and Bundy.
the last
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
evening.
Bad.
Yes.
It's the main
That
event.
was the
Hogan-
last match.
Well, and the story was Hogan had bad ribs. Yeah, he was selling the
Bad.
rib injury.
Bad match.
Bad.
Bad
Was
match.
the match
man.
any good?
Bad.
No, it was
The Battle Royal was great. Andre winning the Battle
was
Royal.
not the main event.
Nah.
And-
One.
we should know. I'm a
Next-
sucker. I'm a
next
sucker for
Mania.
Battle Royal.
Well, that is not the main
Next
event.
Mania.
This is main event
Stop.
questions.
Cut dry.
Okay.
1-1.
Three was
Next
three
Mania.
was good. Three was
Three
good.
good.
3
Yeah,
is
3 is
epic,
good.
and that's a shitty match. That's not even all that good a match.
4 is
Well,
bad.
That's epic.
4 is
Four
bad.
is
Bad.
bad. Yeah, bad.
What is
I'll say
4?
bad.
DiBiase and Savage in the finals.
DiBiase
Yeah.
Savage in the
Bad.
Oh,
Bad.
wow.
I'll
Yeah.
go and say
5 was good.
5 was good.
6 was
what-
good.
Wait.
What was five?
Slow down.
Slow down. You gotta get everyone's
That's before my
opinion.
time. What was
You got to
five?
get it's a majority rules. Everyone's
Okay,
opinion.
we're still on 5, right? We're still on 5.
Oh, you skipped a lot.
Yeah, you was
4
flying.
is bad. Yeah, 5. I think we'll all
Let's-
say good. Do we all agree? Good. 5.
Wait, what
Yeah,
was 5?
Macho.
Macho and Hogan.
Macho and Hogan?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
good. Yeah.
Oh, the cameraman's down.
All right, are we finally ready to move to 6?
6.
Children?
Warrior. Hogan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
good.
My
I
time.
love that match.
7.
Oh, yeah. Warrior Hogan? Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say good.
7 is what's 7?
7? No, that's bad. That's gotta
Slaughter,
Seven?
be bad.
Slaughter,
Slaughter?
Savage.
Bad.
Slaughter,
Tell me.
Slaughter,
Hogan.
Hogan.
Slaughter Hogan? I
Oh.
said good. I like that
Guys,
match.
What?
5 is good. 6 is good.
my-
7
Steve.
7 is Hogan and Slaughter. That's good, right?
We got to vote.
Wait,
I say
slow down,
bad.
Steve. Wait till all the votes come in and then move to the next one.
All right.
Okay. Oh, so what are we? 7?
Yeah,
Yes.
Hogan and
Yeah.
Savage. My bad.
Uh,
Slaughter
I-
and Hogan. Slaughter and
I didn't
Hogan.
really like that match. But,
I say bad.
yeah.
I
Too
thought
bad. I
for
say it's
me,
good.
I look at it for the current at the time period, right? The current event, right? right? So you got to keep that in mind. And
They
they
had
kept,
to move from a stadium to an arena. Bad.
Give your answer, Steve. Good or bad?
Look at Charles Robinson. Look at little Nate Rod.
Just do it on the match.
Usain Bolt. Look.
Steve, is it good or bad?
I'll say good.
Is he the tiebreaker?
All right,
I'm the
so he's the
tiebreaker,
tiebreaker.
He's good.
I'm gonna
So
say
it's
bad.
Yeah.
All right, bad. Oh, we got 3 bads.
Bad.
So
All
there
right,
we go.
Bad
bad.
wins.
Bad. Number 8 is bad.
These
Look at Zack
fucking
Ryder.
jobbers.
What's
All
the
right,
main
8,
event of
Steve
8?
said bad. Hogan
What's
8
said
is
eight?
bad.
Oh,
8.
bad.
8 is bad,
Oh.
right?
Hogan said bad, yeah.
Yeah,
Bad.
Oh.
Number 9.
bad.
Bad. Hogan and Yoko.
Yoko,
Bad.
then Brett, then
Bad.
Yoko, Hogan.
Abysmal.
Bad.
10 is good.
Bad. That match
Good.
stunk.
Do you remember what the main event was?
Yes.
Hogan and Yoko too.
No.
No, Hogan and
No,
Yoko.
what?
We all just said
No.
9 is bad. Everybody said 9 is bad.
Brett and Yoko
That's
too.
right.
Yeah.
Brett and Yoko too.
No.
Bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Brett
Well,
and
that's
Yoko
bad.
too.
Well, let's
Yeah.
vote.
Yeah,
Let's
Brett and
vote.
Yoko,
What-
Brett and Yoko too. Bad.
I don't like it.
Really?
Yeah, bad.
I guess I'm outvoted. I think it was
Steve's a
pretty good.
tiebreaker?
And I
It's
love
bad.
Bret. Listen,
And
Bret
I-
Hart is my favorite wrestler of all time,
Yeah.
but that shit was hard to watch.
They got outshone by the opener.
In the
Bret
ladder
and
match.
Owen was better.
That
Yeah.
was great.
All right.
And then also 10 had the fucking the goated ladder match. So,
Yep.
That's true too.
Okay, fine. I'm ready for 11.
When was
11
that,
is that's LT,
that
right?
LT
LT.
and Bam Bam.
I'm biased. I'll be good.
That should not listen. LT did great, but he should not be main eventing
Was the
WrestleMania.
match good or not?
It's a bad main event because it shouldn't be a main
Oh
event.
my god, answer the question. Was it a good match or not?
That matters, JJ, does it not?
No.
Well, no, we're
yes,
talking
it does
about
matter.
did the main event deliver? Did the main event
The
deliver?
fact it was the main event is bad. Bad. That's so it's bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Even
All
if he
right.
delivered, if the
Romeo
fact
says
that the main
it's
event
bad.
is bad.
Okay. All right. Romeo said it's bad. Thank
Ah,
God.
so
It did hit him.
But he did good. He did good though. Don't twist my words. He did good.
But yeah, it's bad.
Number
But it's bad.
12.
I'm wait. How? What did y'all say? Bad as well for?
I think it was
11?
mostly
yeah.
bad, right?
It's
Yeah, it was mostly
unanimous.
I'm the one who said good, I think. So
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would have been. I guess it's 3-2, so I guess it's still bad.
Yeah.
Good.
12.
That's a
That's 12.
tough one.
Wait, what's 12?
Well,
Okay. I'll be honest. Okay, so for number 12, it's like this, right? You hyped this up at the 60-minute Iron Man match.
Oh,
match goes-
bro.
The match goes.
dialogue for every main event.
The match goes.
Yes, yeah, we gotta discuss it. This is a
The match. Okay.
whole. This is a
You gotta do this
round table
41 times.
for the
Right.
matches that deserve it. The matches that deserve it. Yes.
Okay. Look, as a kid, I
Some of them are
thought.
easy.
As a kid, I thought it was a good match. Like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is great, right? As I got older, I'm like, why the fuck did they make this
it's
shit
a
an
good
Iron
match.
Man match?
It's a good match. Come
I
on.
would say, yeah, I'd say it's good.
Yeah, it's still a
It's
good
the first
match.
of
Yeah.
its time.
It's not the
It's
greatest.
the first of
but
its
It's a good
time.
match.
Yeah.
I'll
If you
put
said
good.
WrestleMania
The
1 is
first
good,
of
you have to
its
say this is
kind.
good.
Yeah.
Good.
We're really debating.
It's fucking good.
Good. It's good.
Good.
They had no predecessor before that.
That's true.
All right, 13.
I think it's I'm watching it in hindsight 30 years later.
What's 13 again?
Yo,
Sid
I'm
and
killing
Taker.
me right now.
No, I'm
Didn't take you.
I don't
Nah,
think.
Bad.
Nah.
Bad.
Bad.
14.
Bad.
Wait.
Wait,
Oh,
wait. Is 13 already voted?
I think it's
Yeah, let's
mostly
get-
bad,
let-
right?
Even if it's outvoted, I still want to hear everybody.
Yeah.
Vote on.
Oh, okay, so bad.
Bad.
Yeah, that match sucked.
Bad.
Here we go.
That match
Steve, like,
sucked.
what the fuck? What I signed up for?
14.
14
Oh, that's-
is that's
Shawn
HBK
Michaels.
Austin.
And
Yes.
Ooh.
Well,
That
if they
match
didn't like the
sucked.
match, that means I
The
didn't like
moment,
it.
Better
the
not
moment
say
is
this was a
great,
bad
but the
match.
match sucks.
This was not a bad match. This
What,
was
Sean and Austin?
this was not Sean's best match, but this was not a bad.
they personally
I say
hate this
bad
match.
And
Both
the
of them.
man did that shit with a broken back.
They both personally hate this match. But I'll say good. I'll say
Yeah,
good.
because Sean couldn't fucking
Wow.
perform.
I think
Okay.
they're too hard on themselves for this match.
Yeah, I'll say
I
good
know they could
because-
both do better,
yeah.
but they're too
You
hard. on
guys
themselves.
think that's good? Wow.
Yeah.
I'll say it's good because it
It was a
birded,
good,
Austin
but it
era.
was a good match.
So-
What
not
it
a
did,
great
what
match.
it did,
Yeah,
what it
the
meant,
meaning
what it
of
did.
it. Yes.
Yeah,
We gotta
and
make it
also
good
Mike
match.
Tyson added a lot.
And it's a
No,
long
no.
match.
No, not the meaning. Was the match itself good to you?
I mean,
think
yeah,
the
Mike.
match was-
I
thought
like
the
the
match was
ending.
good.
I said the same thing for WrestleMania 1, and nobody wanted to hear me.
Now we don't have a
Right,
barometer.
that's exactly what
There's no
WrestleMania
barometer
was.
of good to great, but it was good, not great. But
It
was
wasn't
good.
bad. It wasn't
It
bad,
was
but it
better
wasn't
than
great.
bad.
Yes, it was better than bad. Yes. So
Okay.
I guess I'll put it to good.
I'm outvoted then.
Hey,
What
man,
about Steve? I didn't
we'll
hear
get
what
all
Steve
of
said.
it.
It was bad. It was bad.
Steve said it was
Alright,
bad.
So hold on.
Wait, so
hold
what's the
on.
winning
Steve,
vote?
So what's the score right now, Steve?
So
Three,
right
3-2
now,
on that one.
Who
Oh, you're
won-
talking about the whole
wait,
list.
who won WrestleMania 14? Good.
I
Yeah.
voted good.
bad.
Yeah,
All right, so
Yeah,
we got
Mania
three
won.
goods, 2 bads.
Yeah.
Okay, good one.
yeah. What's the score
15.
so far?
I don't think we should ask because we might be influenced.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not- yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
not-
have
find
a
out
nice,
the end.
yeah,
15.
at the end, we're making
15, do we
predictions.
have to?
Don't
do we
even
have
count
to
it, Steve.
talk
Don't
about
even
it?
count it. Don't even count it, Steve. 15.
15. Rock Austin.
Yeah,
good.
15.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Rock Austin
First
won?
one.
Good.
I thought.
Good.
Yeah, it
And
didn't
let's-
make the top 50, but I'll say.
And
good.
let's go to WrestleMania 37. By the way,
16.
16
Bad.
worst ever.
16 was kind of clusterfuck bad.
Worst
Yeah.
ever.
So that's Basuda.
time is on the screen, everybody, for WrestleMania 37,
Oh
night
shit!
1,
Forgot about 37.
241.
37
Live.
Can I
night
actually
1.
pull up this match?
All right,
on
hold on. All right, let me pull up this match before I get my head back into this fucking.
This is
So,
a
all
fun,
right, so
fun
we
little
capped
experiment.
off so we capped off at 16 as a trashy ass show, so that's good. As a trashy one, so that should be good. Night 1, right? These two were night 1, right?
Yeah.
Let's go 241.
Dang, I topped in Bianca versus Mercedes. I'm cooked.
You cooked.
That's wrestling fans, bro. That shit is engraved in our brains for like 4 or 5 months. Sasha dead.
Sasha Banks forever.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
I can't
Damn,
wait to
Brian
see
was
Sasha
cool.
versus Charlotte one more time.
Yeah, we can all
That
wait.
that's her steamboat. That's her steamboat.
Yeah, that's great.
You know, people got so tired of that. Not me. I can't wait to see that.
All right, I'm at the spot.
Me too.
Everybody?
I'm there too. That little pirate with
The pirate. Yeah.
All
All right.
right.
So before we go though, so we're 17, right? It's good, right?
Can we start the?
Hold on. We gotta press. 3,
Damn, Steve.
2,
3.
1.
God,
All right.
There you go. Nah, 17 is obviously good. Come on.
Good.
You
Yes,
don't
you don't gotta ask that.
18, Jericho and Triple H.
Oh,
Trash. Trash.
bad.
Yeah. Dragged. Bad.
19, Brock and Angle.
good.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
good. Good.
Number 20, the triple threat.
We
Oh,
counting
great.
this shit.
Yeah, we have to.
Is it
Good.
canceled? We
Good.
got to nullify
Nah,
this.
we counting this shit.
Good. Excellent. One of the best
Yeah,
ever.
it was a
I love
great.
that. It's the greatest triple threat match in Mania history. Come on.
Whoa.
You don't think so?
21.
Triple threat match. What are you talking about, Walt? I just saw Sean
21?
and Triple H forfeit the match, and it
Who was that?
true
Cena
ended.
and JBL.
Oh,
No,
just
Batista,
saying.
Triple H.
No, oh, that
Oh,
was
Batista.
ass. I hate
Wait, Batista and Triple H main evented. Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
was not good, even though it birded. Yeah, no.
I'm indifferent on that one. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel indifferent, so I'm just gonna say bad then.
Indifferent means bad.
Yeah. If it ain't good, it's
Yeah,
bad.
it wasn't good.
Yeah. All right, bad.
Yeah, because that's
It's
yeah,
WrestleMania.
'cause I thought I'm thinking in my head the whole time it was Cena and JBL because that was the better match.
Yeah. I don't blame you for thinking it was that.
22.
So 21 is bad, right?
Oh,
Bad.
Cena and
Bad.
Triple H.
22 is.
Ass.
Triple H and Cena.
No.
Cena
I
and
thought it was,
Triple
I
H.
thought it was,
I'm
I
also
hated that
indifferent, so bad.
no, I'm
Triple
gonna
H
go
and
good.
Cena.
Romeo, there's no way you like that match. That
Triple
match
H-
sucked.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
indifferent. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
I
a
just
bad
didn't
match.
like that Cena
That
won.
wasn't
That's
hitting
all.
his in-ring stride at this point. He was
That's
all
bad.
clunky and shit.
Yeah, that was bad.
All right,
Yep,
I got
bad.
voted. Bad.
Bad, Steve. You got it?
That it is. 23. Shawn Michaels,
Oh,
John Cena.
love this match.
Good.
Yes,
I love
good.
that
this.
was a lot better.
That was good. That was good.
Sean
do
did
you
what
guys know
Triple
that,
H could not.
Do you guys know that
24.
Shawn Michaels cursed out
Just watch
John
20.
Cena during this?
Ah,
after this
I could
match?
see it.
We
I
just
could
watched
see it.
24.
No, Cena won. Cena won that match.
Yeah.
No,
No, he
I
was-
was saying there's a report that Shawn Michaels cursed out John Cena at the end of this match because Cena didn't sell. He was like so pissed at the end.
Oh, and then Shawn Michaels got his lick back overseas and got that 1 hour victory.
Yep.
That match was a whole hour.
Yep. Fire.
24.
24.
Good.
We
Good.
just
Good.
watched.
Yeah, we just watched it. It was pretty good.
So good.
25. Orton, Triple H.
Bad.
Come on, man.
Bad.
Come on, man.
26. 26.
Yo, that match should have been a bloodbath. And that shit was
Yeah.
a wrestling match.
Yeah,
Yep.
26
Agreed.
obviously good.
Good.
Come on.
You
Yep.
break into my house and I'm doing fucking fireman carries.
Wait,
and
didn't he
fucking
kiss his
suplexes.
wife
Yeah, kissed his
while
wife.
he was handcuffed?
Nigga broke
Kicked
into his
Shane in the
house.
head. Kicked Vince in the head.
Coming to your house.
Had a great build up, yes.
Yeah,
Great
one of the
build.
best
Great
build-ups
build.
ever.
Yeah. That's why it was bad to me, because that buildup was phenomenal.
I know. Probably the best one, yeah.
27.
But, not good.
Miz and
27.
Cena.
Oh,
Doo-doo.
come on,
Bad.
man.
Bad.
Bad.
Wait, did y'all say 26 already?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
26 was
Taker and Shawn.
Michael,
2. Last match.
Taker Sean. Oh yeah, okay. No, we good.
27 is Miz and Cena.
No, bad.
Bad.
Gabosh.
28 is Rock
Whoa,
versus
wait, we got
Cena.
everyone's votes? We got enough votes?
Wait.
Yeah, look at y'all.
Yeah, bad. Come on.
27 wasn't bad. It just didn't belong in the main event, so that would make it bad.
That's what I
Yeah,
said earlier, and I got
That's what you
fucking
said.
bamboozled.
That match
No,
didn't get a fair shake because it
the
had to end
match
early.
was not good. LT and Bam Bam was actually entertaining.
Yes.
EST of
Yes.
NXT.
Miz and Cena was not entertaining.
Oh yeah, but you also
That's
said
two
that it
different
like
arguments, bro.
Well, what did you say to start with? You said it didn't belong to main event. Oh, Steve is
So I
gone.
said LT and Bam Bam didn't belong in the main
He's like,
event, but it was a good match.
Yeah.
John Cena and The Miz was a bad match that did not belong in the main event.
Oh, you said both.
Exactly.
That's terrible. That's not even bad. That's terrible.
Question.
Miz got a concussion,
You know,
so they had to
you know,
pull it
you know
off.
Bianca makes her own gear, right?
Yeah.
You know this attire is framed in her house somewhere, right? It's framed up.
Oh hell yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
The EST
Man,
of
this
NXT.
This
Come
is
on.
pre-thick Bianca. This is pre-booty Bianca.
So
How
what do we
many
have?
hours did you spend making that gear? I mean,
Oh, it's very shiny and
couple-
sparkly.
Some days.
months.
What are we on now? 28?
28.
Rock,
I like
Cena.
Good. I love that
That was
match.
good. That was good.
Yeah.
29.
Wait.
I'm not sure about
Everybody-
28
Not even
yet.
done with 28.
I'll say good.
He's like, fuck, I'm
It's-
a loser.
Finish was awesome.
It was
today.
a good match, Romeo.
Yeah.
I'll
They
say
didn't
good.
stink up the joint.
It was. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna write home about it, but it was a good match.
So 29.
Bad.
Where the Rock tore his pec and then we
Twice
had a
in a lifetime.
finisher fest.
You know what's crazy is that I'm indifferent on this one.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I feel like I'm
actually liked
indifferent on
Matt.
both.
I'm gonna
I was
say
there live for
I'm gonna say good because
Yeah, I kind of
that
like
was my very first WrestleMania. So
Yeah, I'm biased. I'm gonna say good.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
say good.
Fine. I'll
What do
say
you
good
say,
too.
Finisher
CPZ?
fest.
I'll say
Good.
good.
Yeah,
too.
I actually kind of like the match, to be honest.
Oh
All right,
wow.
good.
Match
Okay.
People
wasn't terrible
try to
either.
people try to trash on it for a finisher fest, but most of your favorite matches in this modern day
Real, they
are
all do
finisher
it.
fest.
Like, yeah, it wasn't a terrible match when you play it back, but I had so much fun at the show watching that match. Because I was like one of like the only John Cena fans in that little
I
bubble.
had
That's
so
I was
much
in.
fun freezing my ass off in MetLife Stadium. Oh yeah,
That's what happens when your ass don't dress properly and look at the fucking temperature.
Of
I was
course, Steve wasn't dressed properly. Come
I
on.
was out
Steve
there
had
in
shorts and a
I had
t-shirt
put the
on.
WrestleMania sweater through the Cena shirt over that shit. We were Gucci.
What was cold? What was colder, 29 or 35?
36.
29.
No,
29 was colder.
29. 29 went down to like the 40s.
What about 35 was okay?
35 was like
35
rainy.
35 was cool.
I think
35 was
both
cool.
rain.
It was
Yeah.
it was cool.
Yeah.
I feel
30
like 40 might have been the
30
coldest Mania ever.
30
Yeah,
was-
probably.
40
Night
was the
one.
coldest. Night
30
one.
was yes,
Yeah.
so mania.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
good.
excellent.
All right, so we had 30.
30?
Yeah, that's I
Yeah.
mean, no question. No question.
Great
31, Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar.
Yep, good.
Loved it.
Yep.
Oh,
Love that
you
match.
forgot someone there, Steve.
Best Roman
You
Love
know what's
that
crazy?
match.
You know, I know Chase said this too, and I kind of agree. That's a match you show someone who doesn't watch wrestling. If you want to show them a
Yeah,
match,
the physicality was very
Brock
crazy.
versus Roman,
Yeah.
WrestleMania
So that's-
31.
if you want to see a brawl, a good like ass whooping, you show them that match.
Yeah.
If you want to show them the entertainment side, you show them Rock Hogan.
All right, hold on a second, Steve, because this moment right here is pretty cool.
What, you crying?
Where they just look at each other and
Yeah, they're
realize
crying.
the weight of the moment.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I would get. This is like mess. This is like Lil Messi. This is like
Oh my
Jude Bellingham in the World
Messi.
Cup, bro. This is like
Oh,
this is like Christian Pulisic in the World.
Yeah, I was like,
in
yeah.
soccer comparisons.
You know what's crazy?
Standing ovation.
And then Sock starts crying.
Of course.
It's not supposed to be a heel,
listen,
no.
This is legit
Miss history.
This is legit history. And this is the first major event with fans in attendance since the pandemic.
How many WrestleMania matches has Bianca had at this point?
None. I think this is the first one.
This shit is insane when you think about it. Her first WrestleMania match is a main event. Are you kidding me?
She
What?
deserved it.
That's the
She has
work
to give
put
credit
in.
for that, bro.
That's the work she put in. She deserved that shit.
Not for
Nobody-
nothing. Look,
Nobody
I know.
questioned it either.
I know I'm the guy that Steve hates women's wrestling. This years from now will go on the Hall of Fame. Years from
Yes.
now,
Oh, this
when
is gonna
we're-
get inducted. This will get
when we're
inducted.
when we're not around, this is gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
Nah,
Hopefully we are around. Jesus.
Damn,
right.
It's very morbid thought of
we
what I
are
just
around,
did.
but yeah, this match should be in the fucking Hall of Fame in 10 years.
When all of us got some gray hairs in ourselves, and we got to help our kids with homework, this is gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
All right,
I
Steve.
will-
What mania is
All right,
next?
what number are we?
32.
32? Oh,
No,
Ass.
32.
That's New
No,
Orleans.
you know what? For me, no,
Oh.
30,
That's 30. It's Dallas.
What about it?
because I was there. I
Oh,
loved
I
it.
like that
32,
match.
I had
Love
fun.
it.
32,
Love
I
it.
had fun.
Oh,
Man,
man.
I like the ending.
I had
I
fun.
didn't like the
You
match,
guys are
though.
way too biased for being there. Ass.
I like that.
Nigga,
That
it's
match
WrestleMania, bro.
Damn, we
Like,
got
what
outvoted,
the fuck?
Romeo. They said good.
Bro, I was there. I was in attendance for Undertaker Roman, and I will not try to lie to you. That was
Oh no,
ass.
because that
Ass.
match was a really bad match.
So was Triple H and Roman. That's
Yeah,
It was
Triple
not
H,
worse.
Roman
That
trash.
shit was
Also
not
ass.
worse than fucking Taker and fucking Roman.
I don't know. if it
okay,
was
but
worse than
still
that,
ass.
Well, yeah, we're still in the
Oh
category
wait, so
of
what?
bad.
What's the
Bad,
what's the
yeah.
final
What are
vote on
we?
32?
What's the final? I said bad.
Two bads, two good. So CPZ decides it.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Is
what?
it good?
Are you
That's
kidding
so
me?
easy peasy.
Yo,
Well,
If
it's
you asked me
okay.
this,
my
if you
guy
asked me
right
this
there.
like 2 years
That's
ago,
my guy
I
right
would have
there.
said I watched it in the last 2 years. It was pretty good.
Yeah, maybe I have to rewatch it. That's all.
You gotta watch it
Uh,
solo. Don't watch the whole show and watch
Davion's
it.
in the
You'll be
chat,
like,
man. He
hell,
said
God.
stanky.
And the crowd actually had a lot to do with the match too.
Yeah.
Well, I hated Roman.
That's what
They
that's
made
part.
Roman's daughter cry, yo. Fuck all of y'all, yo. Fuck all of
Oh
y'all.
yeah,
So
because they were
now
on the
we on
stage.
33.
Bad. Come on.
33
Bad.
bad.
See, I
Damn.
was
See?
at
Oh,
this WrestleMania.
and I was there. Yeah,
I was at
bad.
and this shit was bad.
Oh,
This shit
34. Romeo
Oh.
was there for that one. 34.
Oh,
Romeo
bad.
was.
two in
Come
a
on,
row.
man.
Actually,
Romeo was.
I
Three in
left
a
the
row.
building before this match.
3 in a row.
Oh,
Fine. 2 in a row.
no.
Bad.
So wait,
34.
34 unanimously bad.
34 was bad. I'll admit.
Yeah, I was at 34 too, and that was pretty bad.
Bad.
That was
Brock
pretty
threw
bad.
the title belt at Vince.
That
35.
WrestleMania was pretty bad.
Yeah, AJ
Yeah.
and Shinsuke was a legend.
But how was the weekend, though? How was the weekend?
Like,
In
oh,
New Orleans. Yeah.
time of my life in New Orleans.
Are you going back, brother, next year? Are we going back, bro? Because I'm trying to go back. Are you gonna try to go back?
Hell yeah, I'll go
Let's
back
do
to
it.
New Orleans.
Let's see.
Yo,
Let's see how this trip does to me, yo.
Yo,
Because
You
the,
have a year from now.
I said on Twitter. I said on my Twitter, I'm coming out of retirement for this WrestleMania trip, and I'm going right back into retirement.
42 is in New
Stop it.
Orleans, right?
Yeah, the next
Yes.
one's in
Oh,
New
we gotta
Orleans.
do it.
New
We gotta
Orleans.
You gotta
do
go
it.
back.
Nah, no
Yeah, I was
cap,
talking
we
to
gotta do
the other
it.
JJ earlier, and he was
I'm
down.
Yo, let me tell
I'm
you,
gonna be
bro.
like Sugar Ray Leonard, yo, going back into retirement, yo.
Yo,
I mean,
I
New
got
Orleans is a pretty good
so
spot.
fucked up in New
Good
Orleans. I had no
good
idea
culinary
where I was
scene.
at like most of the night.
You
Good-
cannot.
good-
You cannot.
Yeah,
If you're a
and
wrestling
Zion
fan,
Williamson. Of course, good coloring scene. Come on.
if you're
culinary scene.
hold on, JJ, if you Steve, if you're a wrestling fan, you cannot go through life missing a New Orleans WrestleMania. This is the about to be the third one, and the first two. Time of my lives. The first
Yo,
two.
I
Time of my
cannot tell
lives.
you how fun Bourbon Street is.
Oh my
And
goodness.
the fact that you just run into everyone
And
there.
you love food, New Orleans.
I know
All
it's
kinds
great.
of
That's why I want to go.
Alcohol
I
was
want
on
me some
point.
combo.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie,
Gotta
them
eat.
edibles was on point.
We'll see. We'll see how this trip does to me.
This
that
trip-
You
gumbo
have a
tasting
year.
Who knows, man?
Yo,
I remember,
New
I
Orleans-
turned 35, man. Let's see. Let's see. Look, if I hit Romeo, if you do one of those Hail Mary parlays, those
Oh.
Hail Mary. It's
Man,
a
this
plus.
nigga,
This
bro.
guy needs a plus
Yo,
100,000
he already
parlay.
he already trying to find a way to cop out.
Nah. We'll see. We'll see.
Nigga, you say I'm about to be, that's by the time of that WrestleMania, I'll be 42.
He said about 35.
About you 35.
Nigga, you a baby.
Turn 35 in June, man.
You'll be all right. It's not 35 is not 40. Jeez, relax.
35.
Yeah. 35 main event. Oh,
Man.
that's tough.
Wait.
'Cause it's
Okay, it started on a Monday, okay? And it was a pain in the ass just to leave MetLife. Walter, remember this shit, bro?
I know.
There was
I know.
a lady in our train who passed out. And
Right.
delayed
It's right.
the whole thing, bro. The conductor almost got his ass kicked by people on the train.
I'm gonna say bad.
What do you
No,
I'm gonna
say?
say bad.
It's good. If you watch it on its own, it's good.
The
It's
match-
because
maybe I gotta
it's because the
rewatch.
pay-per-view
Bad
is so long.
It was not a bad match.
The pay-per-view is so
Well-
long that people look back negatively on it. It's like,
That
Yeah,
shit
based
just
on
came.
my
The
experience,
main
I'm
event
saying
started
bad.
at 12:30.
Fine. You know what? I'll say good.
You got.
It was a good
Wait,
match.
wait,
It was a
which
good
mania
match.
are we talking about?
35.
35.
Ronda, Becky,
35.
Charlotte. But I will say that the Charlotte's entrance was badass, though.
Mhm.
Of
The
course, the
chopper.
helicopter.
And mind you, it was a good match. The finish was just shit, but it was a good
That
match.
finish
If they
was
split
bad.
that stupid long ass mania to 2 nights, it's good.
That's
Well,
what
it
it
was
was
a
two
good-
nights.
Hey, if you guys
You could have
think it's
ended
good,
night
fine.
one. You could have ended night one with Kofi Mania and night two with Becky.
Oh yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, that'd have been great. Night one.
I thought this
That's what
main-
made
I
them
rate
start doing
it.
that. Yeah.
But actually thought this Mania was better than what most people said. I
I
mean, I
think it
watched
is
it
true.
live, so but
Fine,
It's a
so
very
good.
easy to
You
watch.
I
watching
didn't
in
like the main
pieces,
event
you might
though.
enjoy it. Yeah, you watching in
Yeah.
I didn't.
pieces, you might enjoy it better.
Yeah,
So
maybe
what's
if I
the vote on
rewatch it,
this?
yeah.
I think it's mostly
good
good, right?
one. Yeah,
I,
I
s-
mean,
I
yeah,
said
Yeah.
bad.
Okay.
I said
So
bad.
now we start getting into the 2 nights.
2
So what
nights.
I'm what
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna
is
do here?
CBZ? CBZ, what did you say for
I,
35?
I, I
Good or
said
bad?
I said bad.
Okay.
The
That's all
finish
good.
just made me go like, I
Right?
ain't like.
Yeah, that's fair.
So 36. Night
night
1 was
one.
AJ and Taker,
Oh,
the
great.
Boneyard.
Boneyard match. I
That's
thought it
Good.
was
good.
good.
Great.
Yeah, really good match.
So
Think
wait,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
say,
hold on.
Huh?
So how do we score this then? If they
Each one is
well,
each
For
one is
separate main
different. Yeah, it
events.
counts as
Yeah,
one.
okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
so
it'll be good or bad. Yeah.
so I have good, and then I have the little line in the middle for night number 2. So 30 for
No,
night 2.
make them separate. So
No, you can be separate.
if night 1 is good, then night 2 can also be bad. They don't have to go with each other.
Just
okay,
in case,
yeah,
because
night 2
when
is
I
that
press
number.
enter, it'll put 37. So I'll just do that.
Okay, yeah.
Night 2 was Drew and Brock.
What
Oh,
was
Drew
it?
and Big Show. Drew and
Bad.
Big
Nah, that
Show.
can't be it. That was a dark
Bad.
match.
It was bad. It was bad.
It was
Either way you
bad.
put it bad.
Nah, it wasn't a
Yeah,
dark match, Walter. They showed it the next night
yeah,
on
you're right.
Raw.
Okay, fine. Yeah, wasn't a big fan of the match. It was just a typical last
Yeah,
time match.
yeah. I
It's
mean,
good for Drew, but like,
Yeah, great
bro,
moment for
they
him
didn't
though.
even try. They didn't even try. Come on.
you know what?
I've
I'm gonna say good,
Really?
Really?
Nah.
bro.
Why?
The time that we were in during that, and they actually had a WrestleMania main event.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Bro,
Fine,
how long
you
was
know
that
what?
match?
They
How long
could have
was that
just
match?
all mailed it in. They could have
It's like
all
what,
mailed
Like
it in.
97 or
80.
9
7
minutes?
minutes? That's not
I don't
good,
know,
JJ.
8 minutes. It was.
It was a very
Remember
short
though, you got to
match.
remember though,
Very short.
it's Brock
I don't care.
Lesnar.
I don't
Fucking
care.
outvote
Because
me, nigga.
Brock's delivered before and good. We've said
Oh,
good
she
Brock
got a
ones.
feel of
What'd you say,
that.
JJ?
I said just outvote me. Fuck. I'm saying good.
I'm
here.
trying to make an argument that maybe you could be swayed to our
No.
side, man.
That shit is
You
sentimental.
don't think
bro.
that's
We were
negotiable?
locked down, and they
Okay,
gave us
okay, but night one, that made us feel good. Night 1, that was good. Night
Yeah.
2, meh, bad.
Hold
Good
up,
moment, good moment.
technically, technically, AJ's a WrestleMania main eventer.
Yes,
Holy
yes,
shit!
yes, of course he is. Yeah,
Holy shit!
yes, yeah. You didn't realize that? Yeah.
Nah,
Okay,
man.
realized that 5
Nah,
years
no.
later.
man.
He's a
If
WrestleMania
it
main
didn't
eventer.
take place in the ring, AJ ain't
Oh,
winning.
F that shit, bro. He's the last thing on.
A 10-minute
All right.
video package. That's what that
So,
was.
No.
all right, so we got a good and we got a bad.
37.
We're watching.
Bianca,
We're watching good.
good.
good. Yeah,
And night 2 was fire too.
night 2 was great too.
That's Roman. Yeah.
Yeah, triple
Yep,
threat.
Good.
Yup.
2 goods.
So 2 goods. That's the most positivity of this whole thing so far.
And then Roman, Bryan, and Edge. Good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good.
good. We all said good.
On to 38.
Hold on.
Oh, bro.
Yo, we don't even gotta know that bad
Oh,
won.
Yeah.
We just gotta know how much bad won by.
Wait, 38 night 1 is
Oh,
what?
one second.
38-9 win is Austin and KO.
That's
Good.
good.
Yeah. It's great to see Austin back, and he don't look that bad. So I'll say
That
good.
was,
He
that
didn't
was
embarrass
definitely,
himself.
that was definitely good. And night
Yeah.
2 was the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
And it was
Night 2 gets 2
And it
thumbs
was what?
down.
13
That
minutes?
9 or 10-minute match.
I think it was
Yeah,
13.
Roman Reigns separated his shoulder, so they went home like 20 minutes earlier than the match was supposed to end.
Oh,
So
Oh,
yeah.
is that what it was? I thought it was a Brock.
Yeah, that was the report.
Yo, night 1 good, night 2 bad.
You
yeah.
got it, Steve? You good, Steve?
1 second here.
What happened, Steve? Notes
For
app froze?
whatever reason, when I press enter, it gives me now number 1 under 36. I don't know why. I'm trying to
Oh,
fix it right now.
Steve is
glitching.
not tech savvy.
That's
I think Steve just fucked up this whole list.
Not
He
really.
probably did.
Nah, he's
He's
almost
like,
done. It's
he's
almost
gonna be
done.
like, it turns out, the good one actually.
We're gonna be like, we had
We don't got that
32
much to
goods.
go.
We had 32
We
goods
only
and like
got a
6
few left.
bads. You know,
I mean, I already know my answers for the next 38, 30. Yeah, I
I
know
think
all
we
of them.
all. I mean,
Yeah.
now we're in
All right.
we're in recent time now, so
30.
we
All
should
right.
definitely
Okay.
know this
Okay.
one.
Okay. Now I'm on 38. Now I'm on 38. What was night one again?
Austin KO, good.
Yeah, that was
Good.
good.
Night 2, Roman Brock, bad.
Right.
For me, bad.
39.
Both nights,
Good.
fine.
Good.
Both nights
I
were
know
good for
y'all.
me.
I know some of y'all hate night 2, but I like night.
No,
I
it's good.
love
It's still
night
good.
2.
It's still good. It's a
Yeah, night 2
really
is
good
good.
match.
Put it this way: night 2, 39. Night 2 was WWE's Okada Tanahashi.
You know, I actually believe from the
When you think about
in-ring
it, when you think about it,
standpoint that 39 is better match than 40 is in the in-ring portion. The
But
drama,
it's
of
just
course,
it's a
40.
terrible ending.
oh,
Yeah,
at
the
39,
drama in
oh, it's
40.
not. Dude, it was a great
39
ending.
was
What?
not a
Yeah.
terrible ending. It was
No,
just
not
an annoying ending.
Nah, just that people expected Cody to win, but it wasn't that he like, bro. He just came back from injury. He won the Rumble.
It's not about Cody losing. It's fine. It's the fact that Solo was ejected and allowed to affect the finish, and the referee was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess, yeah."
All
That
right,
shit
and
pissed
now
me off. That
that
shit
was
did piss
silly.
me off. I was like, yeah, that's annoying.
It's
but
okay for Cody to lose. Perfectly
match-
fine with that.
Still
Yeah.
so
fucking
It's
so
fantastic.
the way.
That's a critique. Yeah.
so both nights for 39ers good.
Yep.
Yes.
Now we go to 40.
Obviously,
For me,
both of
both are
those nights
good.
were
I like
good.
Both
both
are
of them
good.
too.
What did we finish 40 again?
The tag match with Rock and Roman versus
Oh
Seth
yeah,
and
it
Cody.
was. Yeah, that was good.
And night 2.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Steve. This shit
The
just happened.
Avengers
Yeah, I know.
in the game.
I knew that one. I knew that one. So okay, so y'all ready for this?
All right.
Yeah.
No, Steve,
Yeah.
we didn't
You
say
remember
Tally it
night?
up.
41.
You
Yeah,
remember
you forgot
WrestleMania 1?
We gotta make
What
a
about
41 prediction.
Yeah,
We
for
won't count that.
We
41.
can't. That's not gonna
I think
count.
41. I think
Here's my 41
go ahead,
prediction.
because I bet I agree with you.
Night 1, fire. Night 2, ass.
Oh,
That's what I think.
Hey,
I could see that happening.
you know what? We're gonna pay homage to Romeo 34. We're gonna leave early.
I'm gonna
saying
double
that.
down on CPZ right here. This
You know what?
30 not this 41 here with Cena is gonna be his worst WrestleMania comeback match.
Yeah.
Like since he's returned to WWE.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
counting all the
Oh,
Stardust and all
relax.
that other shit.
You know
I
what's
think this
crazy,
is gonna be-
Romeo?
Cena's gonna fuck him up.
We
like in a
might
bad way.
watch 30. We might watch night
I'm
2
not
from the
talking about Cena
hotel,
being
yo.
with that.
No, you will not.
Come on. That's
You will
I'm not
not.
talking about Cena gonna fuck Cody up. I'm talking about Cena's gonna fuck Cody up and make his fucking in-ring work not look as great.
Steve, will you stop? You have to be in attendance for number 17. Will you stop?
What about night 1? You can miss
Right,
night 1. I mean,
history.
that's
All
fine.
right.
You
Let's
cannot miss
count.
night one.
So
Charlotte
let's
Flair's
let's count the good.
15.
All right.
What's the tally, Steve?
I'm gonna count them right now. Bear with me, all right?
Look at Bianca act like a child there.
By the way, I spun the wheel for the next match. It landed. WrestleMania 10.
All right, we gotta be careful here. We gotta let Steve count.
WrestleMania 10.
All right, don't distract him, Romeo.
The opening match.
I see Steve's
Brett
fingers
Nolan.
keep going back up. He keeps fucking up his count.
And
It's
this is how they do the election too.
Is this how they count the votes in Florida, Steve? Why is there this camera off? This is how they count the votes in Florida, folks. Oh my God.
Steve, he cut us off. He said, "I'll be back."
He's out.
I gotta count these 43 matches, right?
Look at Bianca's parents going crazy.
Oh shit. Yo, that is probably dead ass how they do the election.
Well, from what I remember, just
One,
talking about this, it felt like it was.
2, 3.
It felt like it was a lot more good than bad.
Really? You
But
think?
it's definitely more bad than good.
I think
think it was
the
more bad?
last few manias helped it.
Yeah, I think the last few manias put good over the top. I think
Yeah.
because
I
all
don't think
the two nights got
Yeah.
two for one. You know.
Yeah, that's true. They're adding.
Damn, this was only 2021. That's crazy.
You do realize the majority of the 20s were bad.
That is true.
Yeah. WrestleMania 20 to 29.
Oof, man.
Not great. Oof.
Do you guys want to guess this?
Oh well, now you gave it away. We're gonna be surprised.
What,
You know
what does
what?
the number add up to? What's the number add up to? How many all in total?
Steve is back from commercial break. He's still.
Look at everyone with their COVID mask on celebrating.
Yo,
man.
you know what I'm thinking
So
about?
all
that?
together, if you add, it's 45. It's
Can you imagine
45.
going to the show and having that much space?
What did you just say,
Right?
Steve?
Oh, that would be incredible to have all that room.
Yeah, you'll be next to the
Oh,
smelly
right,
old
right.
Side to
fans.
side and cheer and jump and fucking not fucking worry about if you flailing. You ain't gotta fucking worry about elbowing someone.
So altogether,
Oh,
Steve, you said it's
45.
45.
Yes, because of the 2 nights.
So let's just guess how many good there were out of 45 out of what we said.
I will say 25 bad, 20 good.
Walter?
I'll go with 23. Good. The rest
about-
bad.
How many bad?
No, just
How
say
many bad
good.
were
Just say how
there?
many good, because
Yeah.
the rest it adds itself.
Yeah, it does. It's
I'll say 26 were good.
Okay.
CP easy. You want to guess CP
in,
easy?
in the good category. Let me think
Yes.
about this. I'm gonna go on the low tier. Say 15.
How many was
Okay.
it, Steve?
Well, Romeo, you got it correct. 26
Look,
correct.
Romeo Damas.
Wow.
20, and how many were bad?
Wait,
Bad.
hold on. I need a recount. I don't trust
Yeah,
Is this how they
that
do in
sounds
Florida?
that sounds way too close.
Okay.
I need a
thought about
recount.
Okay.
Let me see. One was good.
I'm
That
pulling
means
it out for.
that
I need
means
a
almost
recount.
every other mania would have.
Okay,
So 26
okay.
was good. That means how many were bad? What was the total?
19.
19.
26 to 19? Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, 19 were bad.
The two nights of each mania helped the
Yeah, the
go
two
over.
nighters really fucking put it over the top.
There you go, man. It was not rigged. Stop the count all the votes. Count all the votes.
You know what? How about you show us your screen? And let's see the magic that you had on your phone.
Recount the votes.
Yo, he wasn't even putting the matches, and he was taking that long. He was putting the number and the word.
Oh, no.
I thought this nigga was writing an essay, bro.
WrestleMania 10, y'all.
Oh,
7
Lord.
minutes. The opener. Owen Hart versus Bret Hart.
I got like 4 more of me in this room. 4 more matches.
That's cool. That's fine. That's cool.
Maybe
Whatever.
maybe
Whatever.
5. Maybe
Whatever.
5.
Stay as long as you want. Leave whenever you want. That's cool. It's whatever.
I might have one more.
I got one more
WrestleMania
badass
10.
WrestleMania match in me.
Wait, where we at? Where we going?
7 minutes.
So out of the what is it? It's 19 bad. You said.
He's not counting it again.
I ain't counting this shit again, brother. It's Joe. Like the election. It's Joe.
Okay, it's 26 in comparison to so it's like 19 bad.
Yeah, I think that was a number.
So who out of those 19 had the most of the Mania main
Well,
events?
I don't think he counted the names.
He didn't write the matches,
Yeah.
so he wouldn't know.
He just said he did the number of the Mania,
then-
good or bad.
Because then we can find out who's the worst Mania main eventer of all time.
Yeah, that's another assignment we could do.
Yeah.
So Steve does not want to go.
That's something for channel members, buddy. That's
Channel
a channel
members
member.
only.
That's a Patreon exclusive. That's a Patreon exclusive, man.
You could do all kinds of lists.
If he forwards that list, if he forwards that list over with the fucking numbers, the research could probably just be second-handedly done.
Yeah,
We could put the matches next to those fucking stats.
that's true.
Keep that list, Steve, because we're gonna update it year by year until we die.
Make sure you save that shit, Steve.
The WrestleMania
That shit got
Bible.
deleted already.
WrestleMania Bible.
No, if Steve deleted that shit already, ban him.
Yeah,
Fucking ban him.
Steve.
All right,
Nah, Steve. You can go into your notes app, and there is the deleted section. You can bring that thing back to life. Go in that iCloud, Steve. Come on.
Oh, iCloud. The iCloud.
all right, so we starting yet?
You got the time?
Yeah, I got the time. Yeah.
Look
There
at
was a lot of
JJ.
laughing.
Yo, if you pause it at Vince looking at funny looking
Yeah.
Jerry Lawler.
Oh my god, it looks like he's dying.
Oh yeah, he's laughing.
If he only knew. If he only knew.
Oh, come on.
You think he crapped in that crown before Jay put that shit on, bro?
Yo.
You got it, JJ?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Janelle Grell probably like 10 years old when this shit took place.
Oh my god, Steve.
Guys, I don't think Steve ever worked that hard in his life. Steve is like, Romeo, don't you ever fucking put me to task like that again.
Yeah, that next.
Well, you got to do this kind of stuff to Steve to keep him awake.
That is true.
He's ready to go to sleep now. He worked too much.
Steve wrote good and bad.
I didn't go to work yesterday, so once Friday ended, I told him, my vacation begins, bro. As I would leave, my manager was like, enjoy WrestleMania, Steve. You got it, bro.
I didn't even work Saturday.
You enjoy WrestleMania, Steve. Got you. My coworker was like, you make sure at 2 a.m. on Friday, you take a shot for all of us at the bar, man. You got it, man. You got it, Frank.
Yo, that countdown was so that was actually hilarious, y'all. That was
You gotta clip that, Romeo. You gotta clip
that
it.
was actually really fun. That was actually fun.
That's gonna be on clips.
Yeah, clips. There's like 3, 4 clip worthy things.
Up to those words. Activity ever wrestle ring with my own brother. Circumstances. Man, now Brett's old, man. So that clip of Bret Hart.
It's crazy that this is 31 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seen that clip of Bret sitting at the airport? Insane. You see Bret now sitting at the airport and there's like an AEW fan with AEW jacket on the same gate. Oh, shit, hilarious.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, like, obviously the concussion and the strokes and shit, that shit definitely did not help his cause. So,
Not gonna lie, yo, his 94 Rumble attire was GOAT, bro. Bret 94.
Oh, the all pink?
No, his Rumble 94 attire that he.
Oh, that's nice. Available on Coliseum home video.
Another one that he had on was the Survivor Series 96 attire.
You put an S in front of Hitman and you get my exact thoughts on Bret Hart. Remember when Stone Cold said that?
Yeah, look at that back in the day, yo. Jam-packed building, yo. Jam-packed.
Come on, man.
That's
Now
a
look at
Ring of Honor.
Now look at the arena now.
It's a revamp now. Look, MSG back in the day. Oh,
You know, if
Let me just.
AEW went to MSG, they'd sell out. Steve, come on.
they would.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Hulu Theater, bro.
Nah, man.
Nah,
Okada, he
they was
sold out
sold
Look at the
MSG.
pyro.
They was sold
Yeah.
out. It's just
For pay-
New Yorkers go to shows.
Yeah,
Man.
they do. Yeah, they do. For pay per view though, it's slap, bro.
Yeah.
You put an all in MSG, asset.
You guys saw
Oh,
that?
that'll sell out.
They did a WWE night at Prudential, yo. They might making amends, yo. They making amends. Prudential WWE making amends, yo.
They have
Yeah,
one.
New
They're
York
having a
is a
show.
wrestling town, so that would absolutely sell out.
The Rocket.
The Rocket, yeah.
Big pop.
Listen to that
They
ovation.
missed an opportunity here. His theme song, his walkout should have been Rocket Man, yo, by Elton John for this one.
No.
Rocket.
Yeah, like come on. I don't want. Some wrestling show already did that. Like put
I
Elton
like
John
Owen's
as their
theme here.
theme.
Me too. Boom, boom.
I mean, it's not as good as Brett's, but
I like Brett's original theme. His other
Yeah. I don't like the remix.
It's all right, but this is
Yeah,
the
I don't.
one.
I could have done without that whatever that shit is at the start. Yeah, whatever that shit is. I don't know if it's a snare or if it's a fucking horn.
You know what it was? Jim Johnson took an edible that day. You know what? I'm gonna remix Brett's theme, yo. He had to have been high, yo, back in the day to make these themes, yo. If you
All
really
you need
pop.
is that.
Look at this. This was
All
Brett's
you
theme.
needed was that beat to start.
This was Brett's GOAT theme, yo.
Oh yeah, they remixed
My
it.
brother, to think though, the reason why my brother was watching wrestling back in the day, yo.
But you know they gotta modernize everything.
I really miss the old production style of WWE, man. Like,
This was my brother's crush right here, yo. Bret Hart, yo.
Yo, sometimes good is simplistic.
No Diddy.
Simplistic
No
and,
Diddy.
yeah, simplistic, man.
yeah.
And they used to get the cameras real close on the wrestlers. Like nowadays, the camera's so far back, like you don't get the emotion unless you really pay attention like that, or they want you.
If you notice in this match, they did a botch in this match too.
These niggas is using drones now. They're not even using cameras.
Yeah,
I noticed that, right?
Imagine Triple H brought back Jim Johnson for the music.
We'll be back, yo.
And I saw a quote that said Jim Johnson be open to turning.
Of course, he tried to go to AEW too. I guess they didn't get him back.
They said, "Nah, Mikey Ruckus, that's our
But
guy." Sorry.
that his music ain't gonna hit the way it hit like back in the day today.
Challenge
That's true.
accepted.
I
Challenge accepted.
always say that because maybe it's better off we just remember Jim Johnson how he was.
Yeah, just keep it at
He still.
He could
let's
come back
see if
and
he
be
still
washed.
got it because it's pretty terrible nowadays.
First song you make, Romeo.
Everybody getting death rebelled.
Like, let's see if he still got it, man. I'd give him a chance.
His first challenge: remake Charlotte Flair's theme song.
All you gotta do with Charlotte is just give her back her first one. That's it. You're good. Yeah, you're good. That's it. You're good. Mission
That's
accomplished.
for a lot of wrestlers. Just give them back their last theme song. You'll be good.
Or bring back
CFO was incredible. They're so good.
Yeah.
They
Only
delivered
thing
a
I
lot
didn't
of
like about
bangers.
CFO is
the Finn
they
Balor
made
theme.
O's everything. They're like,
Finn Balor.
like everything had an O in it.
Finn Balor theme was good shit back
That's
in the
exactly
day.
what fucking Sami Zayn did. Sami Zayn said, "Give me my old shit back."
I never realized that, CPZ, but you are so correct. When I think about it, yes. A lot of the themes have just put your O's in it. Which makes sense because they're called CFO.
CFO.
I spun the wheel in the background, and this has never happened in RomeoMania. I don't think so. Where
a battle royal.
No.
Not for the battle royal. Come on.
Where you I don't think we ever had it where you you don't have to change it. The next match is on this Mania.
Oh
On the show.
wow.
Oh,
Sean and Razor ladder match.
Yeah, that came up
okay.
right after. I don't think that's ever happened.
I love that match. Too.
Some people might say that's rigged. I swear.
Like the election. Someone said like the 2020 election.
like Florida.
Like the 2020 election.
Well, you're not
Like
getting
Steve's,
complaints
like
from
Steve's
me.
vote
So
What happened?
Yeah.
Steve's vote count is rigged.
Ah, come on.
Steve
It's
Foco,
legit,
Steve
man.
turned his camera off. How suspicious is that?
It was rigged.
Yeah, Steve
Like,
Steve
yeah.
has the number flipped. It was actually
I'm like that reporter from what was it, SC Scoop that got the extra number of the viewership on Max, yo.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep
No
after
pop.
this. I gotta wake
No-
up and get
no
my
pop.
Kobe's tomorrow.
You got to wake up and do what?
I gotta wake up and get my Kobe's tomorrow.
Oh,
I hit on a raffle, so I gotta go get them shits.
What time you gotta go?
congratulations.
I gotta get them by 3:00.
You better get it. Skip for breakfast.
There's motherfuckers that's out there waiting until people don't pick up their
Oh.
shit, and then they go
Oh,
buy
yeah.
them.
True.
They just get whatever size is there.
Classic sequence right here.
That's true.
Classic sequence.
If you notice in this match, there's a botch, yo. Somewhere in this match, there's a botch. Some would argue.
But that sequence right there was classic.
Brett
I love the
taps
middle
out.
ropes, the golden middle ropes.
Yeah, the same. It's the same one from WrestleMania 9.
I like the
Yeah,
black.
I remember WrestleMania 9. Come on, man.
I like
Yeah,
the
it is.
black gold black ropes.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you think I want to remember WrestleMania 9. I mean, I do remember the venue.
Look, they just did a documentary on it.
Yeah, I didn't watch that, but yeah, the venue. That's the only good thing about WrestleMania 9.
Walter, you gotta watch it, man. But we're gonna be ready for Monday. We need you ready.
For WrestleMania 9.
We got a big menu, sir. Look, bro, I just got the we're getting the squab that's coming in, right? I'm gonna need you to fabricate the squab. We got the caviar coming in, right? We got the scallops coming in too. We got the branzino coming in, Walter. I'm gonna need you ready, bro. We got that's us.
Look at this. This is wrestling.
I'm putting on the menu, Walter. Walter, putting on the menu. Oxtail saltado, bro.
Oh, that doesn't sound that appeasing. I mean, come on. You're
what
messing,
you know about
messing
oxtail,
with other
Steve?
meats.
I
Come on,
love
Steve.
oxtail. Love oxtail, bro. You sear them first, right, on a hot pot. You sear them, right? You sear them, and then you take them out. You dice up your onion, your carrots, right? Your garlic in there, right? You get it all in that pot, right? Then
The fuck are we?
yeah, bro.
I didn't expect it.
Throw in the wine, throw in the water, right? Put the oxtails back in there, right? You let it slow cook it, right?
Steve is making love to this imaginary pot.
Yeah, for real. I wish we had money to hire an animator. This would be hilarious. You just put Steve's voice over this with animation about how to make
cooking and shit. Like WWE stories and shit, like
yeah, exactly.
and then it ends with me burning the kitchen down like a Fresh Prince. Like, we'll burn the kitchen down.
Speaking of WWE stories, y'all remember WWE Camp?
Yes.
Yep. Oh my god.
Can't WWE.
Yo, bro, when the edible hit, oh, bro, watching that. You know what I've been watching doing the edible is, bro? Brickleberry. It's on Hulu, bro. Should be funny as hell, bro. I recommend you guys give it a watch, yo. If you have,
you gotta watch that WWE Scooby Doo, bro.
Add it up. It's on Netflix. Paradise PD, yo. Or F is for Family. Put you through the fucking wall.
My man Brett was over here doing friendly wrestling holds. My man Owen just said, "Fucking, I'm smashing you in the fucking ring post."
Is there any WrestleMania match opener that's in competition with this?
Triple H Bryan, WrestleMania 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. Oh wait,
That's a good
AJ
one.
Shane. AJ Shane.
Yeah, AJ Shane.
Yeah.
It's that this
Should we
caliber.
count Money in the Bank matches? Is that even fair?
Mm.
31 had a good one.
Brett might be sharing a room with Helen.
Yeah, and
Come
those
on,
that
Jerry.
ladder match.
Oh, Eddie and Ray 21. That's a good
Yes.
one.
Eddie Ray.
I forgot about that one. The trolling me wants to say Theory and Cena, but nah.
Stop that.
No,
Theory and Cena.
Trolling me.
That's when I officially knew John Cena was washed.
yeah, that's what everyone knew.
On the lower tier, but it's a good match. From WrestleMania 34, Rollins, Balor, and
Oh, that triple threat.
Miz.
I
Come
see.
on, you ever at the Miz?
Yeah,
that was good.
Jay and
That
Gunther.
might have been the best match
Yeah.
of the show.
Jay and Gunn.
Jay and Gunther about to put on a master class on Saturday.
Can't
About to
wait, bro.
see.
Yeah, Jay, you gonna be eating opening match.
They're gonna be talked about with this match right here.
Opening Jay, bro. Opening Jay.
Opening act, Jay.
Mid
Well, it's an early
card
night for him, right? He wins the world title, and then he don't gotta stay around.
No, he does because he's in the after party thing they're doing.
Oh,
Nah, you
man.
guys. That's
Usos
not
in Las Vegas. That's a scary sight.
All right, Rhea Ripley. All right, Rhea. Volk one. Now it's you. So she was at the UFC event, right? So TKO posted a video on there. So she's like, "Oh, both next week, both Aussie will have their titles, right?" So all right, one.
Yeah,
Charlotte Rhea was a nice opener. The first one.
Oh, 36.
Yeah.
Oh, that match
there's a back.
open?
Oh,
I didn't even know that.
Oh, you're not holding them back. What? Patty and Kobe got into it backstage? What the fuck? I gotta see this.
They got into it.
They gotta be a word. It has to be a word.
I don't know, man.
Oh, not like this.
Oh, that was close. I can afford to hit me right hard. That's the one. That's the impersonation Steve always does with Vince.
It's
not the tombstone. Oh no!
Oh, damn! You saw Brett Leonard. Oh, in the mud.
That was reckless.
Look at it. Look at this. You're not holding him back. Oh, splat. No, it wouldn't have been. Shut up. It wouldn't have been over. It wouldn't have been over.
I go pro.
Whatever happened to them? Whatever happened?
Those supplements. Come on, gotta get those.
It's like GoPro supplements.
I heard they were featured in the steroid trial. They were featured. They call that GoPro. Hold up. Didn't Dax and Cash try to copy this match in AEW?
Oh yeah,
somebody
I
did.
believe so. Or bar for bar.
Bar for bar, word for word. Whatever that line is.
Whatever that line is. Whatever the kid said.
Motherfucker has been a hit since
Not
my swag
the time
on.
to be remembering Soldier Boy lines.
Get my swag on. All he added 2, Brett.
What are we doing?
See this match so many times. I remember years ago, right? They had like the video set collection from WrestleMania 1 to 14.
Oh, oh, that would have been an epic transition into sharpshooter.
I missed that entrance ramp though.
It's not even an entrance ramp.
Well, you know what I mean, like the stage entrance.
Why do you like this so much?
At MSG.
Just the angle?
Just the way it was old school, like, they just opened the 2 doors and
Oh.
Yeah, well now you can't do that at the Garden anymore.
they remodeled the building. Oh, his leg.
Owen Hart was signaling for a timeout. Need another assignment for Steve before he falls asleep.
Oh no.
No, this is your work, Romeo. You made him. You made Steve like this right now.
Nah, you know what? I gotta. Okay, I'm good.
He's good.
You don't sound good.
Famous last words.
You don't sound good. You're resting your head on the fucking desk right now. You are not.
Oh,
good.
is that Vladimir in the shirt? What is Vladimir?
Yeah, it is. You got to remember, guys. I'm working the gimmick here. I'm working the gimmick.
I'm working the gimmick.
This guy said gimmick, bro.
I gotta work the gimmick,
A gimmick is acting.
Sleepy Steve Biden. Sleepy Steve Biden, yo.
Sleepy Steve.
That sleepy Joe Biden.
Gimmick.
You should send him to El Salvador.
Where's the botch, Steve?
What box?
You said there's a botch in this match.
You'll see it. It
still hasn't come yet?
You see Brett tapping out.
Brett tapping out.
You'll see.
So Owen made him tap out for real.
You'll see.
You sure that's a botch?
You'll see.
Not part of the story?
Now think about it. Any other match, someone does this, it's a tap. It's over.
Probably part of the story, Steve.
Nah, come on, man. It's a tap out.
Nice dragon screw.
Romeo, just imagine the parlays you could have made in 1994, yo, with the teams that you know.
What the hell?
1994.
In 1994.
What an odd year to even say.
Think about it. It was WrestleMania 10, 1994.
I know, but like the hell? 94.
Who would have sold, yo? Who would have sold?
I'm going to bet on baseball to not finish the year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on strike.
Oh, yeah, they did, right? They went on strike.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Yankees and the Expos were the best teams. Probably would have met in the World Series. What? Get out the way, Earl. What are you doing?
Oh, look, he's breaking the hole.
Oh, because Brett was on the ropes.
But
still, you got to count to 5. The fuck? I swear, Brett, Earl Hebner's one of the worst referees of all time.
TNA Hall of Famer.
TNA Hall of Famer.
This guy gets a pass, bro. He's so bad. He wants his pin is one of the worst of all time. He gives it away when someone's about to kick out because he does some involuntary movement that nobody does. Nobody else does in 2 counts. Nobody else but him. then he always wants to fight the wrestlers. He's a wrestler himself. He wants to get into the action. I'm going to push you. I'm going to shove you. I'm going to punch you. This guy, look, he wants to punch someone right now. Look at him.
That's what Aubrey Edwards is trying to be.
Bullseye.
Oh, come on.
Ride like the wind, Bullseye.
Then this guy, Earl Hebner, wants to sell merch out of his own fucking car in the parking lot.
Counterfeit merchandise.
These fucking guys want the worst referee of all time. The worst.
Romeo, you forgot the big detail. Counterfeit merchandise.
Yeah.
The bootleg merchandise.
Yeah. Triple H never putting that guy in the Hall of Fame. Are you kidding me?
Hey, Earl. It's me, Paul.
Look. You see what he does in 2 counts? You saw that?
It got to
what was that?
Now
who does that?
I know you're in the TNA Hall of Fame. That's good and all. I know they gave you a used Rolex. The same one they gave Kurt. If you don't know the story, yeah. Still, Kurt Angle won the TNA Hall of Fame. They gave Kurt Angle a used Rolex.
Oh.
Hey, man, times was hard.
They gave Kurt Angle a used Rolex.
Hard times.
Now, we're going to give you a real Rolex, not counterfeit you can sell.
Not the used Rolex.
I mentioned TNA CP. You ready for Unbreakable, man? Mance Warner versus Sami Callihan, the barbed wire match.
That's gonna be crazy.
Sucks no PCO though, man.
Yeah, he's over there in Maple Leaf Pro now.
You see what Earl Hebner does? Why? What is the point of that?
He had a full set of hair back then.
Damn near.
Please, folks, if you have not seen it, watch the next 2 count that Earl Hebner does. He does it every single 2 count of his whole career. He does the same.
Romeo, leave this man alone.
Does it not annoy you? Does it not annoy you?
No, it doesn't. This man referee like 7 matches a night.
For real.
Do you enjoy the referee giving away the result of a pinfall before it happens? Do you enjoy that?
You watch that shit in hindsight, almost 3 decades later.
No. I've always noticed this. Always. I've always hated him.
Since you were a kid?
Well, maybe not that young.
You've grown to hate.
Here it is.
No, this is a submission.
So. Hey, look. It's going to happen somewhere over here is going to happen.
Let's see.
All right, so how's Owen's sharpshooter? What do you guys think?
Perfect.
I like it.
You learn from
solid. It's solid.
It's like
not Brett.
It's not Brett.
Look, you see that?
Yeah, he's tapping.
What?
You see that?
That was a tap.
It's a tap out. You punched it out in the mud. Look at that kid.
Look at this reversal.
I'm pretty sure. Steve, that was part of the story because the next night.
Don't give me that, man.
No, for real. The next night on Raw, Owen talks about that.
Exactly.
Saying he had Brett beat.
And then also, Steve, if you're gonna blame anybody, how about you blame that crooked ref Earl for looking right at it and not calling it?
You know what's crazy is that this is 31 years ago, and Earl was already old.
Time for him to take it home. Here you go. Take it home. Look at this. Look.
Let me take it home.
Look.
Hey, what's this?
And look, the one time he doesn't do that stupid motion, Earl Hebner, is the actual finish. He gives it away, and Owen always with this stupid
big lube.
Saliva all over. He never wipes it.
The real giving away of a finish was Seth Rollins when he pinned Roman Reigns and he said, "Thank you so much."
Yes.
Come on. He was excited.
I'm so excited.
All right. I just can't hide.
I'm so excited.
Come on. Like, where's that song at? It's been like months now. Do they not have a song anymore?
They don't have a song anymore, bro. They opened the show. Welcome to It's Wednesday night. You know what that means. Every Wednesday, AEW Dynamite on Excalibur. You know what I know? He doesn't when he promotes the matches for the week coming up. He doesn't go like rapid fire anymore, though.
Yeah, he used to
Damn.
be going crazy.
Brett tried, man. He thought he was slick. I'm just gonna roll my brother out. It's gonna be a breeze.
The post match is. You know, WrestleMania, I beat you.
All right, well, that's my last match. I'm going to bed. It's almost it's 3:00. Yep, it's over for me.
I'm about to call. I'm about to tab too.
Oh.
Later,
So
y'all.
say de la mañana.
Fun.
Yeah.
Look at that memorabilia over there, Romeo. Look
Crazy
at
how
this.
almost 3 hours went by like that quick.
Later, CPZ.
Peace.
All right.
Later, y'all.
I have a good night.
Later.
I'll catch y'all
Later,
soon.
top guy. Good luck with
Peace.
good luck with the shoes tomorrow.
I just gotta get out. That's it.
Later.
Later, y'all.
Later, brother.
You guys want to watch one more?
Yeah, I'll watch one more.
One more. It's time. Look at that memorabilia in the back. Look at this. Pat, who's number 19 at the time? The Rangers, the Knicks memorabilia. No New York Liberty at the time. No New York Liberty.
They're probably not there. All that's in Barclays now. Come on.
All right, time's on the screen. 1:53.
Oh yeah, that's the match.
Time to finish strong, yo.
Good way to end it.
Of course.
Count it down, brother. Gonna finish strong.
Guys got it?
I'm done.
RomeoMania.
3, 2, 1.
Claymore.
Three, 2. You gonna do that shit on WrestleMania Sunday? You gonna count it down?
You have to bring back Broken Dream for WrestleMania, bro. Boom,
Will you stop asking for that, please?
For real.
That's a broken
What's
dream.
that
You keep asking.
metronome?
Steve, no, F that shit. We all rooting for Damian Priest Sunday, bro.
Hey, Benito. Hold up. You see that belt on the right? Look at that.
What about it? What is it?
Oh, it's a replica.
Look at that backing. He's about to crip off. Look at that. Look at the backing on the leather. Look at that. Oh, the wear and tear. Oh, come.
Whose belt is that? Is that Sean's or Razor's?
Probably Sean Bootleg. Yeah, the Sean Bootleg.
No.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, yo? My godson was like, "Hey, Steve, those belts were replica, right? Last night on SmackDown when Cody, did the whole thing with the belt yesterday, right?" I'm like, yes, James, they're all replicas because they're not gonna fucking bring out the real belt, and God forbid they lose them and shit.
They shut up.
Can you imagine,
look
bro?
at Sean not walking under the ladder.
Bro,
Smart guy.
you can literally pay off your student loan and have you get possession of all those real belts, yo. You can pay off your student loan, bro.
These guys are still owed an ATP tag title match.
This is vintage Shawn Michaels gear right here, man.
Another one who my brother thought was attractive back in the day, yo.
Attractive?
Yeah, my brother thought Sean and Brett were attractive, bro.
Oh wow, Brett. Okay.
And I showed my brother Brett now. It's like, I told my brother Sean now. It's like, ugh, what the fuck happened? Yeah, why is
what
I
happened?
Breaking news, bro. We all get old. Breaking news.
Why is I looking the other direction? Like, bro,
it's age. Come on,
bro. Not the bad guy. You're not from Miami, Florida. Come on.
What do you mean? He's supposed to be Cuban.
Hey, Cuban?
Hey, he stands for the Menendez brothers.
I'm all Indian, brother.
What is he then if he's not Cuban? Come on.
Oh, we
He's Italian.
Oh,
he's Puerto Rican.
He could have passed for everything. He could have been invited. Look, he goes under the ladder.
Imagine,
Look at
yo,
that.
Razor Ramon walks into Spanish Harlem, yo.
Razor this time so over. He's welcomed everywhere. Like
Razor
everybody
Ramon,
claimed him.
Razor Ramon walked into a bodega, yo. What is he getting? What is he getting at the bodega? What is he getting, yo?
Oh man, he's getting the bacon, egg, and cheese, man.
He getting a CNC, give me a chopped cheese,
Getting it all.
chopped cheese.
everything on it, with everything on it.
Oh, absolutely everything. Gets an everything bagel for sure.
Put some throw some Tabasco on that. Throw some Tabasco on that. Throw Steve Peruvian hot sauce on that, yo. The green hot sauce.
We got 3/5 of the click.
Look at them gold chains, yo.
Where's Triple H right now?
Terrorizing.
Terrorizing.
Where's X-Pac?
Japan somewhere.
Don't-
Tony
hey,
Tony
better
Chimel.
fucking
Tony Chimel.
take care of my fucking jewelry. You threw a toothpick out.
Look at that jam pack. Look at that.
It's the whole garden.
I miss the old garden, yo. I was there. I think I told you guys, right? Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Final when the Knicks
Oh.
played the Pacers.
I don't remember this. What year?
I think it was 99.
Oh, how old were you?
It's like probably 9 or 10.
Wow.
My dad bought the tickets from a street vendor.
Street vendor.
That risky.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Across like 3 blocks, make a right. Yeah. He bought them right there, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we
Where
went.
were the seats at?
Oh, we were chilling with Steve Morton.
Come on.
Hold up. At
You chilling with Darby Allin?
at that time, we were chilling with Kennedy's kid, yo.
Oh,
You guys
Remember at the time, remember JFK's his son died, remember at the time?
yeah.
Yeah.
We were chilling with his son at the time, yo, for real.
Oh,
But
My dad,
Slam.
my dad got me a Latrell Sprewell jersey at the time.
oh, nice.
there you go. That's one of the best.
Yeah.
And I remember at halftime, Reggie Miller comes out, everyone was chanting, Reggie sucks.
Oh, I'm about
Reggie
to say,
sucks.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
And
Yeah,
then
Reggie
he
sucks.
and he was shooting threes.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing.
You
At
guys
halftime.
couldn't bring a camera at the time? Like a cam?
At halftime.
You guys couldn't bring cameras in there?
Hell no.
My dad bought me a soda and 2 hot dogs. My dad got himself like 3 beers that day.
He deserved it.
He was mad as fuck. Like, I get this shit for $1 and change in Jared. What the fuck, man?
Your dad
How
still watches
much
the
was it
Knicks?
there?
Not really. Not like that.
Not anymore at all.
Not anymore.
No,
Oh.
he's not going to be into these playoffs coming up right here. You don't want to see what is it going to be? I don't
Like, he
even know.
remember the old Knicks. Like my dad. Like the thing with my father.
It's funny because this is the best Knicks team in forever. You should be into it.
He remembers Marcus Camby. He remembers
Yeah.
Allen Houston. He remembers
Marcus Camby. Oh.
what was it? Allen was it?
Allen Houston,
No, Allen Houston. The other one, Johnson. The 4-point play.
Larry Johnson,
Larry Johnson's 4-point play.
Grandmama,
Yeah. Dudley,
Chris Dudley.
who was terrible.
Yes.
Thomas
Nah,
was
man.
also terrible.
Playoffs about to start in a few.
They
For the
clinched,
Knicks.
right? They clinched.
Yeah, they clinched for a while, but
They gotta go all the way.
They're just waiting to see who they play.
They're going
nah,
all.
they haven't beaten a real team yet.
They're going all. Listen, this the year, man. They're going all the way.
But to be fair, Walter, this is like the first time they've got their whole collection of players healthy all at once.
Bro,
Yeah,
even,
that's true.
bro, even the Pistons made the playoffs. Yo. Let that
Oh,
see.
the Pistons
Yeah,
are nice.
the Pistons. That's
Weren't
the
they-
matchup. The
weren't
Knicks
they-
and the Pistons.
Is it confirmed or no?
Yeah, it's confirmed.
Weren't they losing like most of their games at the beginning of the season? Like,
That was last year. They were fucking ass. Or was it last year or
Yeah.
2 years ago?
I think last year they were asked to.
Yeah.
The Detroit's a lot better. I think it is Knicks Pistons, I believe.
as long as we don't play the Pacers, man.
I think the Knicks
What
still
do you
have to
mean?
win
I don't
for it
want
to
them
be
to play the
Knicks
Pacers.
Pistons.
Revenge.
So what are Knicks facing then? The Pacers again?
I think the Bucks are the other possibility.
Oh. Oh, they're lifting the pad up. Why?
My dad also went to an old Fania All Star concert in his building. And he took me and my mom to an old Ringling Brothers circus.
I mean, they're still around, I think.
Yeah, but they don't come to Prudential anymore or
Oh
MSG.
no, it's probably pretty local now. Still in Connecticut, I think.
Oh,
Oh, that's concrete.
Grit concrete.
The fake concrete.
Nah, it's concrete, bro. Splat.
Come on, man. Gimmicked.
He only on his elbow. That mullet back in the day,
Yeah.
yeah. Gave my cuts Tuesday, Walty Romeo. Gave my cut on Tuesday.
Oh, I thought you already got it.
Not yet. And I'm getting a dye too.
Oh,
On Tuesday?
that's the
Oh,
part. That's
Taking
the part
it.
we want to see.
Taking it
taking
all.
it all.
Taking it
Yeah,
all.
taking
Settle
it
score.
all.
I'm doing the middle, just the middle though. Getting the mid
That's the way.
fade
That's the way it should be.
in the middle. And then when I come back from the trip, dye it right back to black.
Dying right back.
I'm gonna
Why?
I'm gonna do Cody when he wrestled Brody Lee. Say nah. Well, no. If it's a good look, I'll keep it. If it's a good look, I'll keep the look.
I mean, it has to be a good look. You're gonna be like that during the weekend.
It's gonna blink it. It's Solo Sokola. Oh, it's Solo. I might get some photo ops. You know what I mean?
Where's the Solo Sokoa photo op?
They sold out.
Sold out.
Sold out.
I'm sure it did. I'm sure it sold out.
I'm sure
you
you
don't
didn't even
oh.
check.
Well, to be
He didn't
fair,
shit.
if you recall last year, right, a lot of the Fed talent showed up at GCW. So who knows? Maybe Solo showed up at the GCW.
Oh,
The hell out.
Solo's gonna be at WrestleMania.
We ain't gonna be there. Which also, by the way, guys, we will be live streaming at random moments from the Las Vegas Strip. Hence why
Damn.
I'm bringing this. The old Walter remembers this. The old bendy tripod.
Oh, I thought that was a dildo.
The old bendy tripod.
The way it looks.
Taking it all.
Take it all.
It's truly taking it all.
we got the mics. I feel like one of those. I feel like a kick streamer right now, yo.
Or a Rumble streamer.
You might stream it on Rumble. Put it on. I'm gonna open an ATP account on Rumble, yo. ATP account. So the way this goes, you put it right here, it's a magnet.
What magnetizes to your skin?
Yeah, put it like on your shirt and it sticks. You can speak into it.
Michael's going up.
Some of this match crack kills, and some of this match crack kills.
Oh, come on, stop. They censor that, no?
No, they don't. It's a guy walk. They don't do that for dudes. They don't do it for the women.
I remember they showed Sheamus's one time.
Oh, his ass.
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
I did censor it. What the hell?
Oh, moon. Oh, the girls are going crazy. Oh, the
ladies, insane.
Yeah, tighten your tights up, Sean. What are you doing?
You know what's crazy, bro? If you're to bring this Shawn Michael to the modern wrestling, he'd be wearing kick pads like crazy, bro. He'd be wearing the kick pads.
When did the kick pads even exist?
No, they did. 1, 2, 3 could wear kick pads back in the day.
Oh.
Sean wasn't much of a kicker.
Super kick,
Yeah,
sweet chin
he only
music.
did one.
Well, yeah, that's to the face though. It's not. He's not like using his shin to kick. Oh,
That's the icon.
Oh.
That is the iconic clip right there, yo.
Yep. The Warrior Splash.
Wow, man. I don't know if you guys got one more badass match in you, but oh my
Let's
god,
do it.
I just won the wheel. Oh my god.
Which one is?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Just to see. I was just to see
What
what
is
it
it?
was.
What is it?
Undertaker and Shawn.
Which one?
25. Because we saw 26 earlier.
Oh, did we see that already though?
25 on when?
Last year's RomeoMania.
Yeah, well, I can't think of any better way to go out though.
Yeah, man, that's probably the best match of all time.
We'll see. Well, yeah, between that and Brett and Austin.
Now, had you had Mike, had you had Shawn, had you had Brett versus a Piper 92. Oh, WrestleMania.
You want me to spin it again and see what happens?
We can go down, but just
I highly doubt anything better.
There ain't gonna be anything better than that.
You know, hold on. Time out. Now there's only 3 of us here. It shouldn't lag.
What shouldn't lag?
Oh no, it was like it was just me and Chase. It was like the shit said Bailey and Io Sky after.
We just saw it.
Nah, we're good.
From last year. It was a good match, but it's from last year. I'll spin it again.
I gotta get a new vape too, shit. I gotta get a new vape.
This guy. New vape.
Geek Bar, sponsor ATP, yo.
They ain't paying you.
No sponsor. One day, yo. One day.
Oh, Brian Batista Orton.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
April's.
That's my
Daniel Bryan arrived.
That's my comfort. What do you call it? Like
were you there for that one? Were you there?
Yes, I was. Anything in New Orleans, I was there for. That's my comfort mania. It's like when if I'm like in a bad mood, or like I want to lift me up, I'll just put that thing on.
Was that your first time in New Orleans? You've been there prior, before that WrestleMania?
I've been there prior. I was in a Mardi Gras before that.
Oh, okay.
My buddy from the military lives in around New Orleans. So
okay. My niece, she's in the Navy now, so she's stationed in Chicago.
Chicago, my condolences.
Yeah.
No.
No. But she's about to. So she lives in Virginia. Well, originally lives in Virginia with my cousin and and his wife, but she's gonna get sent to. She's gonna be in Virginia now soon.
You Chase and all the guys should be like Vladimir and his buddies, where they have like these white shirts. They say WWF.
I love double E. I love double E.
Bro, what is that? And look, the one guy's got a camera. Look at the guy with the camera.
You know what's crazy though, bro? That wouldn't fly today, though, bro.
What?
They would take that camera.
Oh, the big ass camera, yeah.
Yeah, they will take that away today.
Well, everyone's got a phone now.
Because back in the day when I was vlogging WrestleMania trips, I thought about bringing this to the stadium. I'm like, nah, we're good. I'm not doing all that.
A nice Samsung phone, and you got a camera that's just as good as that. So
this is a Nikon.
Yeah,
it don't work anymore. Obviously, it's broken. So basically, the live streams will replace the vlogs. Basically, besides, it's live. You can't edit it.
You could put it all together later.
No, it's live. It's on the. You can't fix it.
I'm saying though, if you wanted to,
yeah,
make a collage after, you can put it all together later.
Maybe so.
Yeah, so the only thing that's got to be easier for you to look back upon.
So the thing is though, because I'm gonna do it on streaming on the phone, it's gonna be difficult to press all the comments. So
Yeah.
depending what time we go live, like if one of y'all could like produce it backstage and just pop up the comments and shit, I'll give you access to the ATP StreamYard and just produce it backstage.
Yeah. I might be able to help you out if you
Yeah,
depending on the time.
because what I also want to do, because I want it to be like it's StreamYard also, but also stream it on Kick. Because that's where all the IRL streamers went to now. Is Kick. So I'll probably stream it on YouTube. I'm probably gonna open a Kick account before the trip.
You could connect Kick to StreamYard?
You could. It's
I
a
didn't know
process
that.
though. It's a process though. So I think when you go to destinations, where you put
Oh no!
mind you,
Waterfowl.
in
Incredible.
today's ladder in today's day and age of ladder matches, that's just a regular bump. But back then, this was a big deal. What?
Crowd's going crazy.
I know.
They don't look like it, but you
I
can
think
hear.
what you have to, when you go to destination where it says custom,
Yeah.
that's where you put it, basically.
Look at the little kids jumping up and down and fucking.
Oh, you need to get a better ladder.
He fell off the ladder, and this shit's. I want to also keep this in mind, bro. They only used that one ladder. They took care of that one ladder, yo.
Yeah. True. Look at the belt swaying back and forth.
And then a year and change later, they ran this match back at SummerSlam.
Oh,
this was the best match though out of the two, in my opinion.
So, what do you guys want to watch? Undertaker, Shawn, or Brian, Batista, Orton?
I think we should do Brian, Batista, Orton.
Why? You don't want to take a shot?
I mean, I've seen this so many times. Don't get me wrong. It's out of the two matches.
Or you want me to keep spinning?
You keep spinning. I got the. Cause remember, I got to learn to stay. Cause at this time in Vegas, I'm gonna be up.
You know what I mean? 3, the 12. Yeah.
Be midnight.
True.
The ultimate insult.
Oh. Oh, I just landed on the triple threat from WrestleMania 20.
Oh, we just saw that recently.
Yeah.
It's a family, all fair.
This wheel clearly wants us to watch a triple threat.
Okay.
Oh, I got Taker Triple H from 27.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Really good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Got some great options.
Nice spot.
What was that? Oh,
Jesus.
The belch.
Belch.
Yeah. Double bad luck. Climbing the ladder.
Oh, shit. Oh.
That's a sick bump.
Oh, no, he's hanging.
Oh, yeah. The way he just caught himself in that was lovely.
Let me get him out of there.
I just got Taker Triple H 27 again.
Must be a sign.
It must be a sign. Even though I personally think 28 is better. Some people disagree with me on that, but I'll
Yeah,
go to
it's
my grave on that.
tough. 28 had more story, I think. The ending was like truly the end of an era.
Razor! Oh, you did
Oh,
not
what
need to
is
take
this?
that bump.
He said, fuck it. For the love of the game.
Oh, I got Eddie Kurt WrestleMania 20.
That's a good one.
Yeah, 2 WrestleMania 20s now.
Yeah. Oh, I got Roman, Edge, and Bryan. Another triple threat.
Jesus. I feel like I had a feeling that was gonna pop up. So many triple threat matches.
Damn, yo, Brian may have been a million twice.
Yeah. Motherfucker politic this way for 37. That's what happened.
I agree, Davion. I agree. That's why I love that match so much. Even though it was not the end of an era at all.
Yeah, like what era are they trying to say? They still wrestled after.
Yeah, the year later, Triple H burnt himself with the dry ice.
Or we could just do Steve's choice. Whatever match he wants to watch. Steve's choice. Double J. What is
Double J with Roman's father.
That's uncle.
Or we
Oh,
could
that's
do
his uncle.
we could do
Damn.
Walter's choice.
God. My choice. Damn.
Look, Bill Clinton.
You see, he was a busy man all the time.
And he's hanging with $1 million man.
You don't want to get into politics.
He wants to get in some ladies' panties, is what he wants to do.
Hey, Bill Clinton, man.
Not Bill Clinton? Come on, man. Looks just like him.
What do you want to do, Steve?
Yeah, what's your match?
It's a lot of great matches. Let's spin the wheel.
I did a bunch of times.
Let's see what I get.
Tell me when to stop.
And stop. I'll tell you if it's a good match or not.
Shawn Michaels versus
Bret Hart.
Tatanka.
That is disqualification. Please spin the wheel. Please spin the wheel. Please spin the wheel.
Oh, it's Las Vegas though. Shawn Michaels in Las Vegas. Tell me when to stop.
Stop it.
This video package sucks.
TLC.
Which one?
17.
Which one?
There you go.
Wow.
Bam. We closing with that. Closing with that.
Oh boy. TLC. Gotta love it. This one.
And I'll make history. This time, I'm gonna do things my way. It's
Times
my
on the screen.
Look at that intro, all that pyro. Damn, they're in a big
my
ass. What's this called?
the alum the Astrodome,
Astrodome.
The
Astrodome,
Astrodome,
The
right?
Silver Dome.
the Astrodome.
The beach ball's there. Oh no, where you gonna go? Let me skip to the
What a way to go out with this match.
what
Jeez.
it's on.
Too bad the wrong team wins. This baby here is insane, bro.
Yes.
We got freaking Shane and Vince right before this. Oh my god. That was insane.
Hey, don't forget the great Ivory against China. Oh shit, 150. I almost passed it.
So later tonight, my Real Madrid, they redeem themselves.
I guess we'll see.
Got the time, guys?
Yes.
Yeah, 150.
Steve, are
04.
you gonna make it through this match? Oh my god.
I'll make it. You know I will.
Where don't your energy go? Oh my god. Just had it.
I'm like Tyrese Halliburton, bro. When at the three snow buddies drained me out.
It's 12:22 a.m. right now in Vegas. So you know.
I know.
You guys got it?
Yes.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Kevin, can I do an interview right now? We watching this?
Yep. Bro, I was like you, Steve, man. Love the Hardys. And these motherfuckers would never win the big one. I swear. Every single time these guys lose. If Edge and Christian is in a match, they lose. They can't pick those guys for anything.
Cope Hogan, politic even back then. Oh, he was drunk. Look at Jeff. He looks fucked up. Look at him.
Oh, will you stop?
Why?
Yeah, probably Davion, but the triangle ladder match definitely set the tone. Taker Triple H at this Mania, it don't get talked about enough because it has to compete with 27 and 28, but it's still pretty good. I don't think you're gonna make it, Steve. I don't think you're gonna make it all the way through. I have to splash some water in your face.
Be right
Think
back.
of Las Vegas. It's 12:24 a.m.
BRB.
You don't want to be that guy that just falls asleep during TLC too. Who does that? Want to raise the bar? We are the bar. What the hell? God damn it.
Damn, Steve. I use the bathroom. He's like BRB.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna make it. He got to splash some water in his face, which is funny because not even like 5 minutes ago he said, "I got to learn how to stay up. I'm gonna be this."
I mean, he
gonna
didn't
be
do
the time
too
in
bad
Vegas.
last
Gonna be
time.
12:25 a.m. in Vegas right now.
Yeah. No, he didn't do that bad last time. We actually walked pretty late, and then I think we walked Taco Bell like at 5, 6 in the morning Vegas time. So that's like what, 8, 9 here?
Yep.
Not too bad.
But you gotta train your body for it, folks. You
Yeah,
gotta do it like
I,
a week before at
he
least.
he has a good start. It's only what? Yeah, it's about to be Sunday, and then he goes out what, Wednesday. So he got a shot.
Out of these three teams, when it was like, you know, around this time, who was your team? Like, who were your guys?
Oh, yeah, I love the Hardys. I mean,
I feel like that was a lot of
yeah,
us. Yeah.
that because I was a kid, so I resonated more with the Hardys. Edge and Christian, they were okay with me, but didn't care for much. I like the Hardys; they were cooler. And the Dudleys, I knew they were like, you know, I knew they went through the grind and all that, but I'm like, nah, I don't care if they're from New York.
These guys always won. Like, they didn't even try to switch it up, bro.
Oh, I could
Like,
see who was the one that was getting them to win. It definitely wasn't Christian.
like they didn't even try to make it even. Like, oh, you know what? Sometimes the Dudleys will win. Sometimes the Hardys will win. Sometimes,
Real.
always Edge and Christian. Like, come, will you like try to switch it up? Like Vince loved Edge. My God, just
He
had to
did.
push
He
him all the
really did.
time.
He didn't like Christian at all, but he loved Edge.
Oh yeah, it's a fan. I already know that. I still, Liv Morgan. She deserves better. I know she's a tag team
After
champion,
dark.
but
What do you mean? She got a Mania match.
she does. But
I thought
and
she
it'll be a
wasn't gonna
good
be on the
match.
card, to be
Yeah,
honest. So
it'll be a good match, but it's so randomly put together.
it
Like, come
is.
on. Like,
It should
no
probably
build
should
up,
have been Bailey Lyra against each other.
right?
But I guess they think they needed Liv to be on the card too. And they can't have too many women's matches. There we have Naomi and Jade as the non-singles one.
Yeah.
That's more important than the two women's mid-card matches, mid-card title matches. Steve has seen the beginning of the match.
So many flash bulbs. These guys are forever linked together.
For real. This will probably be in the Hall of Fame, this match.
Oh yeah.
Will they all be there? We'll see.
I don't think they'll ever do it until they can all put them all together. Like they're
Right.
all able to do it. The next one I would do if they're gonna induct matches. Well, think about that. What? So they do Red Austin first. Next year will be in New Orleans. I don't know if that means anything with the city that it's in. If that matters. Naturally, I would think. It's hard to say.
They could have done Shawn and Taker, but I guess because Shawn's inducting Triple H and stuff. So, and Taker's inducting Michelle McCool. They were busy. They could easily just do Shawn Taker next year. The 25.
Welcome back. Can we hear you?
Is he back?
There he goes.
Yeah, well, I'm back.
I'm back, my pals. Y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Is my audio good?
Yep.
yep.
So in the update, they also have stereo audio. These are for musicians, though. Echo.
Yeah, you don't need that. You're not composing anything.
So make sure you have the reduced background and echo cancellation. Keep those checked.
Steve, what should be the next match they induct in the Hall of Fame next year?
I'll be honest with you. Had Terrence never said what he said and all that stuff, I feel like Hogan and Andre should have been the first match to be inducted. But
I'll probably do that 2 years from now. So it's like 40 years from
people
the
will
match.
still bitch though. That's today's fans.
Well, Hogan's still going to be involved, whether you like it or not.
That's the blue sky war. The blue sky warriors are going to complain. You know.
Oh, far. Oh, I don't think he hit him. He hit his ass.
Good for him though. he still caught him though a little bit though.
You ready getting the tables? Get.
I was trying to think of some like New Orleans connection for next year, but I can't really.
To be fair, you know, Austin and Brett wasn't even in Vegas. It was Chicago.
Yeah, but I think they're just doing it to add some because it's the first because it's the first one because it's the first
match
the
from
first
Vegas
match.
You know what's crazy? I saw fans like complain, "Oh, why did you put in the match?" But they don't forget to realize that because they're under the TKO partnership, right, an umbrella now. The UFC been doing this for years.
Yeah, they don't know about it though. But there's a lot of wrestling fans that are not UFC fans.
I know, so they're not educated. I mean, that's the problem. Maybe they should take some time and educate themselves on. Never mind.
Edge. Okay, I see what you did there. You're watching an Edge match. You said educate. I see what you did.
Honestly, I do Brett. I do Hogan Andre. Or if you don't want to do that one, do Randy Savage, Ricky Steamboat, WrestleMania 3.
Not before Hogan and Andre.
I was thinking of that, but I could do that in 2 years, make it a 40-year anniversary.
Yeah, when they go to if they go to Detroit,
it don't matter where it's at. You know they like anniversaries.
Detroit?
40-year anniversary.
There was discussion at one point that they Ford Field. Well, we might go back to Ford Field.
Come on, man.
We're not going back to Ford Field.
They're not going to Ford Field.
Walter, we said we go back when the Giants beat the Lions. The way you look at it, that's never gonna happen.
That ain't happening.
WrestleMania 43 is gonna be in Saudi Arabia.
It's gonna be London.
But yeah, if it does happen in Ford Field, I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility. I would go back. Yes.
It wasn't a bad time. It was a good time.
Back, yeah.
New Orleans. Start saving up.
Yeah, that's very tempting.
You ever been to New Orleans?
Nope, not that I know of.
We'll see.
Because
oh my God, Christian little, falling, bro.
Yeah, well, it's about the Airbnb in the mud, bro. For SummerSlam.
Why? What happened?
I just forked over 1,300 for my trip to Europe.
Bro, we don't gotta do no Airbnb to SummerSlam.
I think I said this to Chase. Like honestly, SummerSlam, I'm just gonna do SummerSlam. Don't ask me to go to SmackDown. I ain't doing no GCW that weekend.
I didn't do any of that either. I'm just going to
Fucking
SummerSlam.
right, man. We gotta worry about. I forgot if SummerSlam was here. I fucking honestly did.
Yeah, there's no ticket announcement. Well, are they
We'll do
even on
PO.
sale?
We'll do PO. Look, if I'm doing SummerSlam, I'm sorry, Grand Slam. It happened.
Grand Slam, yeah.
The way they're going.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're all gonna hang out, it has to be SummerSlam, then not Grand Slam. You're right.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Art, to be honest,
We asking too much to do both.
to be honest, I don't see them going to Ford Field. I don't see them going to Arthur Ashe. They're gonna go to
Spike.
Where?
where do the Cyclones play?
Cyclone?
Brooklyn?
We stop the Cyclones.
Going to Brooklyn.
If anything, they would go to UBS Arena, probably.
What's the name of that ballpark?
It's not even a. That's a very small venue.
There
They're not
you
doing
go.
that. They would go to UBS Arena if anything. Steve.
I ain't driving them damn.
Okay. You don't got to be there, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, well,
they
a lot
would
of
go
eight.
there.
Yes, AEW fans will still go regardless. Come on.
All 2,000 of them too.
But yeah, SummerSlam, that's very close to when the Grand Slam would take place. So
Yeah.
And for that, and honestly, for that, we're going to Harana. There's a Peruvian restaurant.
Who? Where?
There's a Peruvian restaurant, believe it or not, in American Dream Mall.
And you trust that?
Does it compete with P.O.P.O.?
Yeah.
Just because it's Peruvian doesn't mean it competes.
So the guy who owns the restaurant has like a chain of Peruvian restaurant. I went to his
all right, Steve vouches for it.
I went to his high-end restaurant in Peru. One of his high-end restaurants. Where I had like a 12-course tasting menu and a wine tasting menu as well. So
what a look! What a look for
her
Lita.
Future husband or future
wow! I just noticed that. Oh
fling,
my god! Right?
Fling.
Oh,
fling.
The side pieces.
Yeah, all these extra people in the match.
Look at that thong. Well, yeah, this is what makes it.
The thong.
Oh my god! Jesus, pull your pants up.
For real. Now she did. She finally did.
It's the Shawn Michaels spot.
For real.
That we just saw. God, I hate it.
Yeah, yo. Sorry, Tony. We ain't going no Grand Slam, yo. We're going to SummerSlam.
Real slam.
It just makes sense.
Sorry,
we can still go to POPO on like that Saturday or something.
Yeah, it's New York, New Jersey. Where were you trying to stay in New Jersey?
We'll see.
Oh my god!
I told my guys.
Oh, take it off.
You know what's crazy? In today's wrestling, that ain't happening. All the women. Why did Lita have to do that? Mind you, the chicks that are saying that way, like I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. No. I'll be respectful, even though it's not March anymore. Walter, by the way, the regime are thrilled by evolution. By the way.
Oh,
Jeff,
really?
Come on, Jeff.
The regime were thrilled.
We didn't even get to finish 2 matches.
How could they possibly be thrilled?
The crowd,
finish the show.
The crowd was excited, man.
Fake news. Look at Jeff.
You don't understand, bro.
Man. This guy.
This crazy
adrenaline in his soul.
Oh no, it was no. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's all adrenaline, Steve.
All the coke in the system.
This guy is hurting.
No, man.
He had to do all that.
He had
a match.
It's okay. He had his his dose of
That's not even his last spot of the match either. That should have taken him out for good. Oh, Rhino got it good there.
You know, crazy. When he came back at WrestleMania 33, he did the same spot again. He did the exact same spot.
Yes, he did. I was there.
Did the sun hit? Did that light hit your eye, Romeo?
Not in that Mania.
There, people were mad about the light.
That was me at Rumble Phoenix. Light in my eye. Devon's terrified of heights. And look what they had him do. Look what they did to him. Look, how is Jeff up? He just did that bump.
Look about to do though.
Yeah. He should not. Well, I guess if he did that bump, that's why he messes up here. This was almost the coolest shit ever. Look at this. Look at this. He almost is. And the crowd loves it. Almost. Oh, he tried so hard.
Fuck it.
Well, this guy just did a fucking swanton off the top of a ladder on the outside. I don't blame him for messing that up, but it's pretty cool. He almost did it. Just grab the belt. What'd you do that for?
That? And he's holding on to the ladder.
This was Bubba's idea to launch him into the spear. Somebody figure this out. Like, boom, physics.
Wow.
And JR's call is amazing.
Motherfucker just took a huge spot and he gets speared in midair.
One of the greatest spots ever.
For real.
Of all time.
So
not
good,
even WrestleMania, all time.
So good, it wasn't even it was never recreated.
Look,
Not that I know of.
It was timed perfectly. There you go. Ooh.
You noticed that, right? Like no match on the independent tried to recreate the spot.
I mean, it's not an easy spot to do.
And then they followed up with this. Like,
oh my
God.
They had to make that jump to the
and
table.
mind you, every table broke, which I'll give them that because normally you would have thought, all right, at least one table.
No, I think there was one or two that didn't break.
All of them did.
Nah, the one with the Rhino and Spike Dudley spot.
But in this spot.
Oh, yeah.
These douchebags always win. Oh, my God.
Douchebags.
They're always the ones last standing. The ones that never take a bump, bro. They're the ones.
I was just saying all the tables broke there. Yeah, that rarely happens now.
Well, Walter, if you think about it, Romeo Walter, there was one TLC back when these douchebags didn't win.
Oh, not like this.
Whack.
You think you know me? It's over. Steve's over.
Great match. Stupid ending. Just like they did last year. Exactly. Every fucking time they are. You mentioned two other occasions they did this shit. Bro, try to mix it up. Let somebody else win. Like, what the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, those belts looking nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have the Hardys win at least one time.
After
Chris should get the Rhino.
They must. You can't let the Hardys win one fucking time. You gotta wait all the way to WrestleMania 33 before they win.
Yep, 33 they get the big moment.
All right, that'll do it for an incredible RomeoMania 2025. 9 hours, 23 minutes long. It's not 24 hours. It's not that.
No.
We'll never do that again. We'll never.
Really?
Really? You want to do it with me?
Shit.
How many more hours left we got? Thank you all for joining us. We appreciate you all Steve, let them know where they can find you.
Guys, if you have not yet subscribed to the Around the Point Network, head over there. Two nights ago, myself and Chase, 3 nights ago, it was a Thursday we did this. We dropped our part 2 of our WrestleMania 41 trip tips and advice. We've covered hotel etiquette, hotel casino etiquette. We talked about ride shares, for those of you who take Ubers and Lyft, and proper footwear, what to wear, what not to wear, all that stuff. Go give it a look. A lot of good tips there. This week coming up, because we're going to Vegas, there will be a Steve's Kitchen on Monday. And then Tuesday is our preview of WrestleMania 41. And then after that, we're off to the plane and in Las Vegas. So, yes. Also, follow me on X at HeelSteven.
Walter.
Yep, you can follow me on X at HeyWalter.
Walter, I need you, bro. I need you WrestleMania weekend, bro.
I need you for Steve's Kitchen. I need you on Kitchen on Monday, bro. Look, man. Look,
that one we'll give shot. We'll see what shot.
Who cares about Kitchen? WrestleMania, watch along.
We got that. Look, Walter, we got the abalone coming in. We got the caviar coming in. We got the squab coming. We got the squab coming in, bro. You need you to fabricate. We got to dry age it for a couple days, man. I got the big tuna coming in.
Oh boy.
Follow me, Romeo Damas. This has been RomeoMania, Las Vegas, RomeoMania 41, the RomeoMania 2025, whatever you want to call it.
The graphic next year gonna be crazier, bro.
New Orleans, you can. I don't even need AI for that. I got my own pictures.
Romy gonna have a chick flashing him. There you go, get the beats.
See ya.
You know what was missing?